This is 6 hours of Dr. Bob SCP videos. You're gonna wanna put a diaper on because I guarantee you, you're gonna wet your pants after watching this video. Sit back, turn the lights down, and enjoy.
The smell of the chemicals, the sound of the drill, the indignity of talking with someone's hands in your mouth. But as you settle into the dentist's chair, something about this particular visit feels especially
Oh, here we go.
Why are the hygienists looking at you like that? Who is this strange doctor entering the room? And why does your mouth feel so full all of a sudden?
Wait a second. Hey, yo.
Your teeth, they're multiplying?
What?
The man has been ignoring his persistent toothache for several weeks, but he just can't take it anymore. The dull ache has become a head-pounding throb of pain that cuts through every single thought.
Ouches.
But of course, he waited far too long to treat it, and now here he is on a Sunday evening, trying to find a dentist who will give him an appointment.
Get to the dentist, dude.
It's not his fault, he tells himself. He's been terrified of the dentist since he was a little kid.
Are you guys scared of the dentist?
I'm not scared of the dentist, but I will say I do have very sensitive teeth, especially like my bottom teeth, so I don't like going to the dentist. In fact, I actually haven't gone to the dentist in about 10 years.
Actually?
Yeah, so I should probably go.
Yeah, you're supposed to go, they say, like once or twice a year.
Yeah.
Well, have you had any cavities?
Well, I haven't been in 10 years, so no. But my teeth feel fine. Like, I don't have any tooth pain or anything. Although my bottom teeth are, like, not aligned anymore, so I should probably get that fixed.
I do not like the dentist. I don't like all the tools that they use. I don't like how they try to talk to me when I can't talk back. And I really don't like the part where you have to like spit into the little area and there's a lot of blood and stuff from,
no, that's the best part.
Flossing.
Yeah, that's the only
That's
part I
literally
like.
the best part. What are you talking about?
I don't like that part. It's just,
what flavor do you guys get? What flavor? I get orange flavor.
Bubblegum.
Wait, Alec, you haven't been there in 10 years, but you remember the flavor?
Yeah.
I get cherry.
Yeah, exactly.
Comment down below what you guys do with the dentist.
That kind of phobia, but now he's reached that threshold. As he's browsing the internet, desperate to find an office that's open on Sundays, he spots an ad.
Craigslist.
Dr. Hendricks,
Nope.
dentistry 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Nope.
The man isn't sure how that's possible, but the pain has made him desperate, so he calls the number on...
If a dentist has the same hours as 7-Eleven, you do not go to that dentist, guys. I don't know if anybody out there needs to hear this, but do not go.
Maybe the dentist is just an entrepreneur.
and makes an appointment. The receptionist sounds a bit funny on the phone, like she has something in her mouth.
She looks a little
but
strange,
he brushes
too.
it off. 15 minutes later, he's walking into the office and checking
this
in
place
at the
isn't that
reception
bad.
desk.
Looks
It
clean.
looks
The woman
great.
sitting there looks a bit unusual, but
She
his
looks
mother
fine.
raised him not to stare,
What's
so he gives
behind
her a
the
polite,
mask?
distant nod,
He's
declines
the
her
one
request
unusual.
to inspect his teeth for herself, and ignores the strange feeling in his gut at her words. Instead,
I have an early prediction. Because they said that, like, there's more extra teeth or whatever, something like that. My prediction is that these dentists steal the teeth of their patients and then put it in their own mouth. And that lady probably has like 500 teeth in her mouth, and that's why she's covering it with a mask. That's my prediction.
Oh,
They
it's just
steal
like-
teeth.
This is like the dark side of the tooth fairy.
And I think, too, that they're probably going to infect whoever comes in, right? They're going to steal their teeth, but also these people are going to go away with some sort of SCP anonymous powers that they're just not going to know, and then they're going to get home, and they're going to have, like, weird stuff start happening.
Could be.
he continues on to the exam room and
Evil
waits for the
grandma.
doctor to take his pain away. He waits for quite some time,
3
until he
minutes.
begins to worry that the dentist forgot about him. Or perhaps this office really was too good to be true,
DDS.
and this is some sort of scam.
Don't do
But then
science.
the door opens, and
Wow, he
in
looks
comes
nice.
Dr. Hendricks with a cheerful demeanor and a smile in his eyes.
Dr.
His mouth is
Hendricks.
covered with a surgical mask, so the man can't
They
be certain.
definitely do have
But
a
he
ton
seems
of
like he's
teeth under those
definitely
masks.
smiling. It's a good thing the man came in so quickly, the dentist assures him. His teeth are in dire straits. But don't worry, he's in very, very good hands. And by the time he walks out of the office,
dang, go
he'll
ahead.
be in great shape.
Why is he
The
looking
man
like that,
asks the
though?
dentist if he can be put under for the procedure in order to prevent him from panicking. The dentist laughs uproariously at this request, but he agrees. He places
What's
a
wrong
gas
with this
mask
guy?
over the man's face, and the hissing sound of the gas fills the room. The man's eyes grow heavy, and the sterile white room fades to
Oh,
black.
Don't ever
He's
get put to
going
sleep.
The man
under.
wakes up. He's sitting on the sidewalk outside of
What?
the office, a plastic bag of mini mouthwash clutched in his hand, and his mouth.
It's
oh
gone.
God, his mouth. It's aching like nothing he's ever felt before.
They're falling out.
But something else is wrong
Are
too.
all the teeth
He reaches
gone?
up to feel around his mouth with his fingers, and all the color drains from his face. His mouth is absolutely crowded with teeth. So many teeth, his tongue can't move without
It was
picking
the
up.
opposite, Alec. He got more teeth. They didn't steal his teeth. They gave him all the teeth.
Maybe it's like a temporary thing. Maybe they gave him something, like they injected something, so he grows a ton of teeth. Then they're gonna steal it all. Something like that. Maybe.
Because now
are
he's
they doing
forced to
with
go
the
back.
teeth?
He's forced to go back now.
he has to go back.
Oh,
Well,
and then
he
they
should-
they can put it under their pillow to get lots of money from the tooth fairy.
That's the play.
Genius.
I'm starting to get it now.
That's the play.
Expected to leave the dentist with one tooth missing, but instead, somehow, he has
He's
30 more than
British.
he started with.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately for this man, who only wanted to have a toothache treated, he stumbled into the clutches of SCP-5150.
Yikes.
SCP-5150 is a dental office located outside the northwestern perimeter of Indianapolis, Indiana.
Not going there.
The office building occupies an area of approximately 140 square meters, and the interior measures 115
It looks
square
nice.
meters.
That's like 5
The building is
feet.
unremarkable in every way, with the exception of an electrical sign above the building's front entrance, which reads, Dr. John Hendricks, DDS.
It is.
Inside the building, there are 6 rooms and several anomalous entities designated SCP-5150-1, SCP-5150-2, and SCP-5150-3.
What about the fourth guy?
SCP-5150-1 is the dental office's receptionist. Of course, as you may have already gathered, she is no ordinary receptionist. The entity has standard humanoid features, with the exception of the oral cavity.
These types of SCPs always creep me out. They give me the heebie-jeebies because they seem like they're normal, right? Like every single day you go around and you see strangers, you see people, you could meet somebody like this and you just can't help but think, is something weird going on? Are they actually human? Could they be a humanoid SCP in disguise and they're trying to trick me? There's a lot of SCPs like that and they freak me out.
I think Adam could be an SCP, now that you put it that way. Because Adam does freak me out sometimes. Like when he looks at you, it kind of looks like he's looking through you, not really at you. There's something a little bit off with him. Yeah.
Looking into your soul.
I don't like it.
That's not creepy at all.
You want a cookie?
I would definitely rather be an SCP than be a victim of an SCP. Unless it's the tickle monster.
Dude, being an
Then I'm
SCP
fine.
would be so much fun. What do you mean? I would love to be an SCP than be a human.
That's what I'm saying.
That's literally what Jack just said.
No, but I'm not even saying rather than be a victim. I'd rather just be
Yeah.
a SCP.
That's what Jack literally just said.
No,
Yeah,
he said
I
I'd
wanna
rather
be an SCP.
an SCP than be a victim of an SCP.
If you're gonna copy what Jack
Except
says,
it's
you
the
might as well just
tickle
give him
monster.
credit. Yeah.
The entity's maxillary and mandibular bones, both upper and lower jaw, are disfigured
ew,
and
hey,
mutilated,
no.
and have been noted to have missing incisors, extra canines,
Make it
and
go
bleeding
away!
wounds.
Poking
The
out.
entity seems to have an intense interest in human teeth, and once she has gotten her hands on some, her anomalous properties will begin to manifest notably.
No!
She will insert
No,
stolen
she
human
does
teeth
steal
into her
teeth!
mouth
Oh, I
and into her
called it!
gums. This appears to be
Ew!
intended to correct the issues with her oral cavity, but the exact motivation for this behavior is still unknown. Anyone who enters SCP-5150 must
I don't
interact
like
with
it.
Keep that mask on,
SCP-5150-1 at her
you
reception desk
dirty-
in order to
you
continue
dirty
through
girl.
or exit the building, regardless
That's
of how much aggression
gross.
she displays
Oh
toward
my
them.
God.
SCP-5150-2 refers to several anomalous dental
Whoa, they're
hygienists that
twins.
populate the entirety of SCP-5150, with the exception of the waiting area. These entities resemble the receptionist, but move more freely throughout the building rather than being confined behind a desk. They are similarly aggressive and will attack human subjects in order to apprehend them and bring them into one of the examination
Got
rooms.
her.
They carry a variety of dental instruments on their person and will happily
Being
use
an
these
SCP is
instruments as
awesome.
weapons in order to subdue
Wow.
their victims. Once the hygienists have taken a human subject to an exam room, they will strap them to an operating
Wait,
table
never mind.
and prepare them to meet the remaining entity
I take that
lurking
back.
within the office. Then it's time for the unfortunate human subject
Dang, bro,
to
this
meet
is
the dentist
crazy.
himself, SCP-5150-3,
The doctor.
also known as Dr. John
Let her
Hendricks.
go!
This entity spends his
Let
time
her
in the
go!
examination rooms as well as his personal office. When he is presented with a patient, he will begin to insert teeth directly into their mouth, where they will anomalously take root and result in extreme cases of hyperdontia.
Oh my god.
This has confused me because aren't they trying to get teeth to put it in their own mouths, but now they're putting teeth into the girl's mouth? These people are sick. They can't even make up their minds what they want to do. They steal teeth, they put teeth, they steal teeth, they
You
put.
didn't listen at all. They put in one tooth to create what's called hyperdontia, which then promotes more tooth growth from those patients. So then they
Oh.
put in one tooth to get 30 back. They have hyperdontia. I think you have hypernosia and also hyperdumia.
Are you guys curious
That's not a real thing.
about the kids are mainly the people that go to the dentist, and we haven't seen a single kid go into this
Nah,
dentist
bro, I
yet.
don't care about them kids. Don't care about the kids. I care about her.
Just
though.
saying, sometimes SCPs react differently to children, especially like Dr. Wondertainment, if you guys remember him. All of his
We don't
contraptions
know what you do in your free
interact
time.
differently with children. So I'm curious if they'll get into that.
Why? I don't like that you're that
I
curious
was not thinking about
that, to be
kids at
honest.
all.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
the only
the
one thinking
last
about
time-
kids right now.
The last
No,
time you
you're
were at
the
the
only one
dentist,
thinking about
Alec, you were what, 15 years old? That was when you were a child. What if you went in here? Would
No, he
you
was-
get hyperdontia? Or
Jack,
would bad things happen?
10 years ago, Alec was like 20.
That's not true, guys.
He was 17.
Don't have to
Almost a
expect
full
anything like
adult.
that.
The source of these additional teeth is currently unknown. Once the operation is complete, and Dr. Hendricks is satisfied with the amount of teeth he has forced into his
Oh my
patient's
gosh.
mouth, he will then attempt to give the subject a plastic
ugly.
bag containing a variety of over-the-counter oral
Take your
healthcare products.
toothpaste.
These can include a toothbrush, dental floss,
At least he's nice about
mouthwash, and toothpaste. The subjects will not be allowed to leave the building without taking this bag with them. Analysis of these products has not revealed any anomalous properties. On July 9th,
That's my
2023,
birthday!
the SCP Foundation
birthday.
conducted an investigation of SCP-5150. Subject
my God.
D457142 was ordered to investigate and explore the building.
Nope.
He was equipped with a camera and microphone, as well as a chocolate bar, which was placed in his pocket for emergency use.
What?
Control
Wait.
lead was assigned to Bobby Daniels, and Marcus Drago and Andrew Fuller were additional team members on the
Do you
investigation.
guys think that maybe because the dentists are so pro tooth and mouth health that they're anti-candy, so that they're scared of candy, maybe?
Yeah, it's gonna make them really mad because it's gonna give them cavities and they want perfect teeth to extract. And then they're probably gonna touch him because he's trying to eat candy.
Yeah,
Adam, show us your canines. Oh yeah, they would definitely take those.
D457142 approached the building, but hesitated before going inside. He asked what would happen after he entered the building, but Daniels refused to
tell him.
elaborate. His questions
The
went
SCPs
unanswered.
are gonna notice
With
that
no
huge
other
microphone
option,
right there.
D457142 entered the building. When he opened the door, a doorbell dinged to signal his entry. As the door closed behind him, he could
He's
hear a
trapped.
click as the lock slid into place. This sent the man into a state of anxiety, and he attempted to open the door. It wouldn't
ain't getting
budge.
out.
He called out to Control over the microphone, begging them to unlock the door, promising that he would not run. Daniels at Control explained that he couldn't do anything about it, as the Foundation had no control over the doors. That lock was all SCP-5150's
They
doing.
got him.
After some hemming and hawing, D457142 had no option but to proceed and continue into the waiting area of SCP-5150. Inside, he saw a row of 4 chairs, a smattering of assorted toys common to any medical waiting room, and more chairs. There, off to the side, was the counter, and behind a sheet of glass with a small opening approximately 1.2 meters tall and 0.8 meters wide, the receptionist was waiting. Strangely, the camera feed was not able to pick up any of the receptionist's physical features, leaving the test
Whoa.
subject alone to observe
That's
her
interesting.
and try to
Vampires?
make sense of what he was seeing. Nothing was especially out of the ordinary in the room at first glance, aside from the episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer playing on one of the waiting room TVs.
That's kind of cool.
The subject walked through the room, taking note of everything that he saw. Then he turned to face the receptionist. The receptionist was dressed in a white-collared shirt
Hey,
with a
yo.
white face mask covering her mouth. There was a sheet of paper directly in front of her. She greeted the test subject. "Hello, sir. Can I help you schedule an appointment?" Unsure of what else to do, the test subject played along. He asked her how to proceed with scheduling,
There's
and
no
the
way out.
receptionist handed him a pen and directed him toward the paper in front of her.
He's about to
She
sign his
instructed
life
him
away.
to sign and then wait for his appointment with Dr. Hendricks in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Once the subject signed the paper, the receptionist stated, "Now, before you can enter, there's one thing I'll need to see."
Your
The
teeth.
subject agreed, asking what she needed to see. The receptionist responded, "Your teeth, of course. May I see them?"
Calm down, lady.
As you
Oh,
might
Take me
she's
out to
drooling.
dinner
the test
first.
subject found the request
She wants a new
off-putting
canine.
and inquired why she might need to see his teeth. She responded in a friendly tone.
Don't make her mad.
"I'm currently taking online classes for dentistry and I need experience.
Liar!
Occasionally patients will let me take a look at their teeth
Liar!
so I can predict how well an
She
appointment
lying.
with Dr. Hendricks will go. Will you let me try with you?" The subject relented, opening his mouth. As soon as he did, the receptionist reached out and grabbed hold of the lower
my
left
God.
quadrant of the man's jaw.
Give him a
The
kiss.
receptionist praised the man's teeth, exclaiming how clean they were. Then she quickly
That's
pulled
not
a pair of
good.
pliers from underneath her desk, clamping them to the bottom central incisors of the
What the
subject's
fuck?
mouth.
Why is he letting her do
Pulled
that?
herself with a sudden, sharp yank, extracting the teeth from the subject's mouth in less than 1 second. The test subject recoiled, clutching at his mouth and screaming
Ow.
in pain and shock. Blood dripped
Why
onto
did-
the camera
what
lens
the-
as the subject struggled to wipe it away. He stumbled toward a nearby tissue box,
Oh my gosh.
grabbing a fistful of tissues to sop up the blood
She's
and stem
crazy.
the flow. Meanwhile, the receptionist went about her
I would
business.
sock her.
She
I would
stared
sock
at the
her
two
right in the
bloody
jaw.
teeth in her hand, admiration in her eyes.
She probably has super strength.
Next, she removed her face mask, revealing her disfigured oral cavity, and began to forcefully insert the new teeth into empty areas of
Nah,
her
bro,
gums.
this is not cool.
As
Oh,
the
she
subject
likes
backed
it. She
away
likes
from the
it too
reception desk
good.
in horror, the receptionist called out, "Dr. Hendricks can see you now, sir.
No!
Please head to room 3 for your examination."
This be
Of
crazy.
course, the subject was reluctant to continue into the building, but Control insisted that he go through the door leading to the exam rooms. At first,
Find
he
the nearest
refused,
window and
but
jump.
After a reminder that he was locked in and the promise of a medical team waiting for him after the investigation was finished, he saw no option but to move forward.
That's crazy.
So he tossed his bloody wad of tissue paper in the trash and pushed through the next
He
set
didn't
of
say
doors.
anything to her?
As before, he could hear the click of the lock behind
Bless
him,
you.
trapping him inside.
I would have slapped that grandma silly.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I would
And
have hit
then
her
what?
with the
And then
front
what?
hand, with the backhand, and then finish her with that little nucky sandwich.
Give her them
She doesn't
knuckles,
feel
kid.
pain. These SCPs, they have superhuman abilities,
I
Alec.
don't
She
care.
would
I
have made
don't
you
care.
look
I will
silly.
make her feel pain. I would strap her down and beat her to a pulp.
She would grab your hand, twist you sideways, say, "Come here, sweetie," give you a kiss on the cheek, and then pull your teeth out
Yeah.
one by one.
She pulls my teeth out, I'll rip her ears off, okay? I can play that game all day. I'll rip her hair out, I'll get the tweezers and give her purple nurples, I'll do whatever. I don't care. I'm not letting a grandma rip my tooth out and doing nothing about it, period.
I'd pay to see this matchup. Alec v. Grandmom.
I would pay to beat up a grandma, that sounds amazing.
Stop the Alec hate.
100 likes, 100 likes on this video.
If you guys want to see your grandma get beat up, put her information down below. We're taking all inquiries.
We're
pulling
taking
up.
Nana, we're taking Grandma, we'll even take Granddad.
Anyone.
He stepped
Alec is the new
carefully
Jake
into the
Paul.
hallway, pressing his body against the left side of the wall as the sudden sound of laughter echoed through the hall.
Alright, that is creepy.
Where was it coming
That's from
Who
Doors.
could be laughing somewhere like this?
It's the twins.
He wasn't sure he wanted to know the answer. He continued through the hall, edging along the wall.
He's edging.
Suddenly, he froze,
Along the
Against
wall.
the
crouching
wall.
down to hide as one of the hygienists
That grandma's
exited the
edging.
nearby door. The entity passed him
She's
without
putting
noticing,
teeth in her mouth.
entering another exam room. The subject continued until he reached the far side of the hallway, where a door with the nameplate Johnny
Johnny Hendricks
Here's
was waiting.
Johnny.
He opened the door and entered.
Oh,
There was no one inside.
Hi, John. Your
He checked in with
receptionist
Control,
took out my
asking for
tooth.
instructions on what to do next. Control
in.
advised him to look for anything that could potentially be important.
Go in, you little
Documents,
little
research
pansy.
papers, journal pages, anything that might shed some light on the nature of SCP-5150. He obeyed and began to search the
Everything's
desk,
gonna be
but
empty.
found it was empty. Just then, the door to the office opened, and a hygienist called out to the subject, "What are you doing? We have another room waiting for you." At this point, cornered and with nowhere to run, the test subject
Fight.
grabbed his emergency chocolate bar and unwrapped it.
What is this gonna do?
At the sight of the sugary treat, the hygienist screamed
Oh my God.
and backed away.
It worked.
Oh, it actually worked?
Two
It actually
other
did.
entities
It's
appeared,
like a
wielding sharp
crucifix
double-sided
or
probes
upside down
used during
cross and a
dental
vampire,
examinations.
whatever.
The three entities
my
advanced
God.
toward the subject.
Oh my god!
In a panic, he threw the chocolate
Don't
bar.
throw
and
it.
Maybe they
collided
like
with
it.
the third
Maybe they
hygienist.
like it.
The entity shrieked, its mouth beginning to bleed as its teeth rapidly decayed. But now,
This
the
is
subject was
gross,
left
but
unarmed
so
and could
cool.
not defend himself against
They're
the assault
pieces
of
of
the other
chocolate.
two entities. They grabbed
Why'd
hold
you
of
throw
him,
the whole bar,
one entity
dummy?
stabbing the subject with the probe, while the other bit down on his exposed forearm,
Now
hard
they're
enough
just
to draw
zombies.
blood and crack the bone. As he cried out in pain and fear,
Oh.
with no one able to save him, the subject was dragged to exam room
Oh my God,
3.
they're gonna do it.
There, the hygienist
Oh
strapped him
my
down on
gosh.
an operating table, tying him in place with leather straps. "You can trust us, sir," one of the entities said. "We'll just need to pull some teeth before the dentist arrives."
Oh,
Dude, this
point,
is like
the
a
entities
weird
removed the
Japanese
subject's
anime.
two
So
lower
much.
canines
Oh my God,
and
at least
3
numb him
molars,
up.
all while he remained
This
conscious
is-
and screaming. Then the door opened, and another entity
The
came
dentist
into
is
the room.
here?
The doctor was in. At the sight of the dentist, the test subject began to spit various expletives. Dr. Hendricks
bleep,
met the
bleep,
verbal
bloop,
assault
blop, bleep,
with an
blop, bloop.
amused chuckle. "What a tongue! Why so harsh?"
He's about to pull his tongue?
"Don't worry, this is for your own good. I know it may be scary, but it'll all be done
Alec,
with
don't
soon."
ever go back to the
The
dentist.
dentist spotted the camera, removing it from the
I'm
subject's
canceling
body.
my upcoming
Is this
appointment.
for a home video? Well, no matter. Technically, this does break some patient-doctor confidentiality laws, but I can let this one slide. Here, let me get this at an angle where it can record better. He placed the
Oh, he
camera in the
likes
far
it.
right corner of the room, where it captured video of both the subject
He wants
and
to
Dr.
get caught.
Hendricks. All the while, the subject's mouth continued to bleed. The dentist continued to speak. There we go, much better. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. By the looks of it, it seems like they've already started. It's a shame. Your teeth aren't looking so great right now, but that's why you're here. I can help make it all better. The dentist
you,
retrieved
though?
several
I can't
medical
even
cleaning
look.
supplies from the side of the room, as well as an array of syringes. Then, he was ready to work. The test subject's nightmare was far from over.
What?
The dentist elevated the operating chair and inserted a
least
Jennings
put him to
gag
sleep.
device into the subject's mouth in order to keep it open. What happened next could have been briefly mistaken for an ordinary teeth cleaning, other circumstances aside. The dentist used a dental mirror and several tools to pick and scrape at the remaining teeth in the subject's mouth, as if checking for plaque and tartar. Next, however, things got a bit more gruesome. He swapped the probing tools for a dental drill. He began to
I
dig
hate
into
this
the
one.
subject's gums and inner cheeks. The drill was used on the subject's mouth for a duration of 15 minutes.
15?
If you're concerned about the lack of
Is he
anesthetic
getting the
used
wisdom
during these
teeth out?
procedures, allow me to clarify that various high-quality anesthetics were administered.
Oh, okay.
However, they were injected in the wrong locations or at insufficient
So,
dosages to
all
adequately
right.
reduce the subject's
All
pain. Sadly,
All
he was
right.
fully aware of every agonizing sensation. After 2 hours, the dentist cheerfully
is
remarked,
crazy.
"We're almost done with the cleaning." He added, "You're doing just fine. See, I know you wouldn't be so snappy after I started my work. Don't worry, I'll just have to do
He's
one more
putting the
thing.
infection in.
But before I can do that, I'll have to move your camera. I can't allow this to be recorded. You understand,
Oh,
right?"
this is the secret
so
He
sauce.
turned the camera so
creepy.
that the lens faced the wall, preventing any visuals of what
Thank
happened
God.
next from being captured.
I don't want to see.
This is especially unfortunate, given that this was the point in the procedure at which the dentist's anomalous abilities manifested. The nature of these abilities is still, sadly, unknown. All that was captured by the microphone was moans of pain and the sounds
still
of crunching
listening in?
as the subject's new teeth crowded into his gum line.
Oh.
After 20 minutes, the procedure was complete, and the dentist handed the subject a bag filled with various oral care items.
For what?
Eventually, the subject was able to exit the building. When he emerged, he was pale and shaking, with
That is
splatters of blood
disgusting.
down his shirt, and an extreme case of hyperdontia. There were so many teeth present in the subject's mouth that he was unable to speak coherently. He was then taken to Site 334's infirmary, where his hyperdontia was treated, and he was debriefed. After treatment, he was given amnestics and released. At this point, any further experimentation with
Oh, he's cool now.
SCP-5150 was suspended, pending the judgment of the Ethics Committee. No follow-ups were conducted with the test subject. Still, I would be personally curious to know if his ordeal left him with a lifelong phobia
Yeah.
of the dentist,
Yeah.
even after the application of amnestics.
No duh.
I certainly don't believe I would ever be the same again.
I mean, this is basically what every young child thinks going to the dentist is like. I remember when I was younger, I thought like, this is what happens at the dentist. They're gonna pull out all of my teeth.
Well, especially when getting braces on. That was like the most horrifying dentist experience of my life. That was terrible. Well, it's
You wanna
just
keep talking
hours.
about it?
It's just like a 3-hour long procedure, and you know, and it hurts the whole time. And they got like, and then your mouth hurts really bad afterwards. It's terrible. And it did all my bottom teeth too. And then I never wore my retainer. And then my wisdom teeth came in, and then now everything kind of came together. So it's my fault.
I got my wisdom teeth out. That's why I'm so dumb.
SCP-5150 was placed under containment within Provisional Site 334.
Do not let anybody in there ever again.
A disinformation campaign and cover story for this provisional site was established concerning the fictional Hops Railroad Company. This was intended to hide SCP-5150 and any of its related media, including poster advertisements, newspaper articles, and social media posts. In the event of unauthorized access to SCP-5150, all personnel were required to be detained and immediately transferred to the on-site infirmary upon exiting the building. Excess teeth would be removed and stored there, and personnel would be given a thorough evaluation before being given Class C amnestics. All on-site personnel who interacted with SCP-5150 in an approved capacity were required to carry one candy bar containing a minimum of 35 grams of sugar at all times. You may be wondering why these containment
Feastables.
procedures are detailed in the past tense. Well, there's a reason for that choice.
They
The
blew
current
it up.
containment
up.
procedures are no longer up to date. as the anomaly is no longer adequately contained.
Thank you. Wait,
As
wait,
of August
no.
1st,
What?
2023, the building originally designated as SCP-5150
They
is
moved.
completely absent
No.
of anomalous entities or paranormal activity.
Where they at?
It is unknown how or why this shift took place, but the anomaly appears to have moved rather than
Where?
disappeared. On September 22nd, 2023, posters advertising the dental practice of one Dr. John Hendricks
Blow it
were
up.
reported near the city of Greenwood, Indiana. All personnel assigned to Provisional Site 334 have been given a new directive: relocate and recontain SCP-5150 wherever it is migrated to. The dental health of innocent people depends on it. Remember
Yes.
to take good care of your teeth, brush and floss every day, and be sure to attend your regular dental checkups. And of course, always count your teeth before and after an appointment, just in case.
Guys, I found him. I found him. He's in South Carolina.
Whoa, he's got 5-star rating though.
Yeah, probably from all of the workers.
For a YouTube video, we should send Adam there.
No!
10,000
They can't
likes.
take these canines.
And we'll do it.
It was one of those Parisian mornings that made you think everyone must be living in a painting.
Alec, you're a friend.
The Eiffel Tower gleamed in the distance, and the city was buzzing with the usual touristy chaos, even though it was still 1951. But
we're going
inside a
back in
small
time.
Oh, it's
drab
when-
apartment
Alec, it's when you
just
were
off
born.
the Rue de la Paix, a much less picturesque scene was unfolding. A very large man sat at his
Alec.
kitchen table.
There we
that
go.
was nearly
It's
bubbling
Alec's dad.
Shut up! Shut up! It went 5 seconds in the video!
Dude, you're
You
French,
made fun of
you
me
have
4
red hair,
times!
and you eat a
Oh
lot.
my god!
This is you.
Leave me
That is true. No,
alone!
that can't be Alec, guys. That's got to be like Alec's great-great-great-grandpa.
Please comment. Stop the Alec hate. Good lord!
They love it, dude.
I said
Nobody's
nothing
commenting.
today.
We love you, Alec. We love
Oh god!
you. Now let's watch
buckling
your
under the weight of the
great-great-great-grandfather
mountain
eat.
of food he had managed to pile on it. He was
Gosh,
alone,
dang!
but it didn't seem to bother him.
Is this SCP
His
called a
stomach,
heart attack?
Round and swollen,
Gobbling those
spilled
glizzies.
over
Oh my
his
God.
waistband like a bloated river. He shoveled
He's
food
making me
into his
hungry.
mouth with a kind of savage delight, his hands greasy and covered in
good.
crumbs. He wasn't eating. He was devouring.
Oh my
This
gosh,
is the world's
Alec.
first
His
ever
beloved
mukbang.
companion for years, perched nervously on the open windowsill, watching the spectacle with growing anxiety.
He might get eaten
Its
next.
green feathers fluttered slightly
is this
in the breeze,
SCP?
but its beady black eyes never left the man.
That's a parrot.
It was almost like the bird was
You never know.
praying the man would stop. But the man wasn't stopping.
Nothing's gonna
Not
stop
even
him.
Close.
Dude, I've seen Alec do this at 3 a.m. in the morning one time.
I was gonna say, is anyone else jealous of this guy? This looks awesome. I wish I could eat that much. This looks like heaven to me. I think I want this SCP to take me over.
So far, this isn't an SCP. I think this guy just has an eating disorder.
He's got something, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, this is life.
The man mumbled in French between bites, his mouth too full
was not
for
French.
coherent
Oh
speech.
oui, c'est la
His
vie.
cheeks puffed out like a chipmunk's. He paused for a moment,
Ça, c'est
looking
la
around
vie.
with a satisfied grin.
What's that, Polly? Oh, nothing? Well, you don't know
That
what you're
sounds
missing.
just like Alec's dad. I'm not even
The
kidding.
parrot made a soft, nervous sound in response. It fluttered its wings and shifted uncomfortably. It knew something was wrong.
I was gonna say animals have a sixth sense about these sort of things, so the parrot can obviously tell that there's an SCP, but this man, he has no idea what's about to happen.
Some animals do, not parrots, dude.
Yeah,
it's
parrots
a
are
bird.
stupid.
It's got literally a pea-sized brain.
I agree with
No,
Alec on
but
this one.
it knows, guys.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, sure.
Why is it
Then
acting all
came
peculiar?
the noise, a strange gurgling sound. At first, it was so faint the man didn't notice.
It's gonna explode.
But then it grew louder, more pronounced. The parrot's feathers fluffed up as it tilted its head, eyes wide in horror.
What's up with this
The
parrot?
man paused, his
It
hand
knows.
halfway to his mouth with more food.
Oh my gosh, one more bite.
He looked
Oh
down
my
at his
gosh.
belly, then back at the parrot, as if he had finally noticed something was
Oh, no.
off.
That parrot is judging
A
himself.
low,
gotta go
wet,
number
bubbling
2.
sound gurgled from deep inside him, unnatural.
Oh my
Imagine he
God.
just like lets out
It
a
was as
huge
if
fart.
A pot of soup was simmering
It's
beneath
not
his
gonna be a
skin.
fart.
His fingers tightened around the edge of the table, knuckles
Hey,
white,
we've all been
breath
there.
coming in short, panicked
Oh,
gasps.
big turd
He looked at
coming!
his own stomach. His eyes wide with
Please!
disgust.
Go to the toilet!
Then,
Let it
with a
out!
disgustingly loud burp, the man leaned
Oh.
back
Oh,
in
there
his
you go.
chair.
Better
his
out than
hand
in.
pressed
That's
to
what I
his
always
stomach.
say.
We almost got it.
Oh, that wasn't normal.
He groaned in French.
Maybe the fourth plate of sausages was too much.
You don't
What do you
say!
think, Polly? Should I have a fifth?
The parrot
No!
squawked.
Okay, this guy's actually me, dude, every time I eat pizza. I'm not,
Finally.
guys, I know that Jack and Adam joke a lot about me eating like all this pizza, whatever. It is, I'll admit, it's pretty true. I'll eat, I order a large size pizza from like a local place too, not some scrubby little Domino's that the pizza's this big. I'm talking real 16-inch meat lovers pizza.
It's big.
And I'll get through 6 slices and I'll be like, ooh, yeah, that hit the spot. But then those last 2 slices are eyeing me up like candy. And I just can't resist.
Alec will turn around to his inanimate Goku object and say, hey, Goku, should I have the 7th and 8th slices? And then Goku will say yes every time.
That's its
not too
wings,
far off.
ruffling its feathers like it was trying to escape the scene, but no such luck. The man's stomach gurgled again, this time much louder. And then,
Oh, no!
the man exploded.
Whoa!
Just a simple cute pop. No, this was an all-out a twisted, gory fireworks display, splattering everything in its path. The parrot screamed, the word coming out faster than it could process it.
This parrot's
Parrot
freaking me
shrieked,
out!
Its feathers
got belly on
plastered with
it!
pieces of human flesh. It tried to shake them off, frantically flapping its wings.
Polly want a
but the
cracker!
pieces were
Polly want a
stuck
cracker!
like sickly
Polly wanna
souvenirs
go home!
from a disaster movie.
Run,
The
parrot!
man was gone.
Polly wants to wake
But
up
the
from this
parrot was
nightmare.
covered, head to tail.
I hate
with
this
his
parrot. He's
remains.
freaking me
It
out.
looked like a creature straight out of a horror show.
Look away, Kevin!
Mon Dieu!
The parrot muttered, as if it could
I
even
said, "My
process
God."
the nightmare that had just unfolded. It flew out of the window with one final
Bruh.
panicked flap. As
Wow.
it soared into the beautiful Paris sky, pieces of the man's
Ew,
flesh
this is
began
grossing
to
me
fall,
out now. What is
raining
happening?
down like tragic confetti. Meanwhile, down below, a couple, hand in hand,
Wait, I'm sorry to pause it again, but what even is the SCP? Like, what is it? We still have no idea. Bro just ate so much that he exploded.
Yeah, I think whatever the SCP is, it's got to be an infection in your body that forces you to keep eating until you literally explode.
So, but if the SCP is inside him, then doesn't the SCP also die?
Or maybe that's how
No,
it spreads,
look.
Alec. Maybe
Yes.
it's spreading right now.
'Cause of
Oh,
the-
shoot!
It's like the Last of Us virus.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like in springtime when you blow on the what is it called, a daffodil?
The dandelion.
You blow on the dandelion to spread it to spread the seed.
Exactly.
And it goes into the
yeah,
wind.
it could spread everywhere. So whoever gets touched by the stuff that's falling from Polly is going to be infected, and then they're going to want to eat everything until there's no food left, and then they all explode.
What if Polly also gets infected? And then Polly turns into a big fat parrot.
Maybe that's how Polly wanted a cracker started.
Oh my god.
Polly wants all the crackers.
Dude, this is crazy.
and strolled near the Eiffel Tower. They were newlyweds, blissfully oblivious to the mess of human gore falling from the sky.
But they're in the moonwalk.
Beautiful here?
One's just
The
gonna fall
woman
right into her
asked,
mouth.
eyes sparkling as her husband snapped a photo of her in front of the tower. Absolutely, he grinned, completely lost in the moment.
This is kind of what I
adjusting
thought
the camera's
diabetes
settings
was
like
when
an
I was
amateur.
like 5.
A piece of flesh
Oh,
fell
no,
from the
I
sky,
told you!
landing just a few inches away from them.
Ew.
It hit the ground with a sickening
Ew,
splat.
belly.
The man didn't see it. Neither did the woman.
Good.
They just kept walking, kept
Okay.
giggling. They were in love, in
Aw.
Paris, and nothing could ruin this moment. Above them, the parrot
This
was still
parrot's
flying in a
freaking out.
panic, trying to shake off the remnants of its dearly deceased owner. More flesh dropped scattering on unsuspecting people
Ew.
down below.
It's a
The
super
newlyweds,
spreader.
still lost in their own little world, strolled into a nearby cafe. They found a seat on the terrace, basking in the late morning sun, the world feeling just right. They ordered coffee, croissants, the quintessential Parisian breakfast. The waiter smiled at them, and they smiled back. And all the while, the parrot continued its flight above, still desperately trying to rid itself of the disgusting keepsakes it had been left with from its owner. The parrot's
going
panic was now a
everywhere.
full-blown emergency. With one last act of desperation, mid-flight, the parrot plucked a blood-drenched feather from its side and, in a gesture that could only be
No, it
described
ate
as
it.
pure revulsion, spat it into the air. The
What?
feather tumbled, swirling as it fell, leaving a trail of
It's gonna
blood
land
drops
right
that
into the
scattered
couple's
in every
food.
direction like twisted confetti. 2 drops landed. One hit
Not the
the croissant, the other the
I
cappuccino.
knew it!
The couple, they were too busy being hopelessly, nauseatingly in love.
Oh
to
no.
notice.
Don't eat the croissant!
The woman took a delicate bite of the croissant,
No.
as if it were
No!
the most sacred
Stay
thing in
petite,
the world.
woman!
No,
As her
it's
keep your
teeth
not
figure,
tasted
keep
raspberries,
your
flaky
figure.
buttery goodness,
I don't know if I can
she
watch
didn't
this.
feel the tiny drop of blood that had seeped into it. She didn't
Oh
taste
my
it.
God,
She
bro.
just
Oh my gosh.
smiled and
Oh
sighed.
my God,
blissfully
bro.
It's the same
unaware
thing that happened to
of
Alex's
the
mom 20
bizarre
years ago.
fate The universe
Oh my
had
god,
decided.
bro. What?
What?
Alec, why'd you say that?
You pause it.
What do you mean, why did I pause it? What do you mean, why did I pause it?
It's just commentary.
What is that for?
It was like, it's a commentary channel. I'm making a comment.
This is ridiculous.
Guys, let's all just get along, okay? This SCP's making us all on edge right now. We gotta lock in.
This is slanderous.
We should definitely move on. I'm gonna press play.
Had decided to hand her.
Unbelievable.
Eyes half closed, leaned back and took a long sip of his cappuccino.
Who's that guy, Adam?
A blood drop sinking unnoticed into the foam.
I don't know.
Perfect.
He's
he
my
muttered,
op.
savoring the taste. If only he'd known what he'd just consumed. The couple
probably tastes so
continued
good.
their feast,
You're dead. You're
oblivious.
dead.
Croissants are better
They
than
didn't
bread.
see the parrot still circling above them, trying to shake off the last pieces of their gruesome passenger. The couple didn't even notice the tiny bits of human flesh falling like sickly rain around them, splashing on
Why
the
is it
cobblestone
following them?
streets or landing
Is
on
everybody in
random
France
bystanders.
blind?
The city was too beautiful, and they were too in love. But all good things must come to an end. Their honeymoon had been a whirlwind of romance.
Are they about to go back to the
croissants,
United
and
States?
Incredible coffee.
No, do not
But
bring
like
that back
all
here.
Perfect things. It had
That's
a
why
time
Americans are
limit.
so fat, probably.
A few weeks later, they boarded the plane home, and that's when things took a strange turn. Something wasn't right. The couple,
they gonna
who had once
explode?
been wrapped in a
They're
warm,
probably
blissful
so
bubble,
hungry.
now sat next to each other in uncomfortable silence. The warmth that surrounded them wasn't the kind of warmth that came from love or
boy.
passion. No, this was different.
Here we go.
It was
Oh,
an
Adam did this
internal
one
heat,
time.
a fire they couldn't escape.
Come on, that's a story that you gotta tell.
I heard it.
Adam.
We already
You
told
gotta
this
tell
story.
it. No, but not everyone heard it. The people want it again, Adam.
Nobody wants
the
it. I'm
people
pressing
want it
play.
again. What?
The woman wiped her brow
Just
with
picture
the back of her
Adam as
hand,
the woman
her face
when we're watching
flushed,
this.
Her eyes squinting. She looked at her husband with a confused frown.
Do you feel hot?
He pulled at his shirt collar, trying to loosen it.
Yeah. I thought it was just me.
They exchanged a quick look, but neither of them had an answer for the strange
Thought it was
discomfort
about to
that near
happen.
them. Their earlier bliss had quickly dissolved.
This is not
into
what
a
happened to the
dull
other guys.
unease.
Body.
A flight attendant passed by, looking overly chipper.
Can I get you anything else to make you more comfortable?
The husband smiled weakly.
Sausage.
Water would be good, thanks.
She nodded and returned a few moments later, placing napkins and water in front of
There
them.
better be ice in
There
that
you go.
cup, or
Anything
I would
else?
slap her.
The woman shook her head,
What?
trying to smile.
Just kidding,
Trying to
Adam.
look happy and grateful, but the sweat on her brow told a different story. The flight attendant walked away. With every passing moment, the couple just felt worse.
All right, drink the
The
water.
heat was growing.
So wait, I'm kind of curious, like you were saying, Adam, when does it turn from sickness into I need to eat everything on God's green earth? When does that switch happen?
I don't know. Maybe it's the air pressure. Maybe this isn't even a symptom of the SCP.
I'm just now realizing too. Jack, you think is Adam wearing a bra right now? What is he wearing?
That has nothing to do with the video.
I think it's maybe it's like a handbag that you take to the grocery store.
You talk about what the people want to see and hear. This is what the people want. You think I want to wear
Bananas
this?
in there.
People want
Bro,
this.
you chose to put that on.
People,
you chose to
I
sit in
didn't
that
choose
chair.
anything. People decide. I posted a community poll.
Adam, you can wear clothes. We're gonna get views even if you wear clothes. It's okay.
No, it's 2025. I have to show shoulder, or we're not gonna get clicks.
You don't need to have a nip slip, Adam.
Adam is showing off
It's
his
okay.
trapezoids.
I'm trying to get us to 10 million subs, guys.
Guys, comment down below. Bra or no bra for Adam?
Please, bra. I mean, no bra. Put clothes on, Adam.
No, bro, I'm taking it off.
growing, crawling up from their stomachs to their heads. The plane had become an oven, the air too thick to breathe, yet there was no obvious reason for it.
Maybe the plane's just too hot.
The husband muttered, pulling at his collar again.
Is he gonna
He
jump
reached
off?
for the water, but it didn't help. It didn't do anything. Nothing helped. Not the
Yeah, what
water,
is about
not
to
the
happen?
napkins, not even the air
Try
conditioning.
food.
When they finally made it back home,
Oh, they
things
made it.
took an even stranger,
That was
more
easy.
unnerving turn. It wasn't immediate. Nothing
Go
ever
ahead.
is. But after a few weeks,
Oh,
the
wait.
couple's
Oh my God.
appetites
Oh, here we
had become
go.
a bottomless
Okay, so
pit.
a couple weeks
It
went
wasn't
by.
just the
This
usual
is like from
vacation
Spirited Away
cravings.
when they turn into
No,
pigs.
this was different.
So wait, I'm starting to think that the SCP is probably inside of their gut, right? It's like some sort of parasite that just gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it explodes out and we just didn't see what came out of the giant guy. There's probably some creature that was growing inside of him because he was pregnant with it.
You know, if you have worms, not that like I've ever had worms before, I haven't. But if you do, it does make you want to eat a lot more because the worms actually eat the food that you eat. So it's kind of like that.
Same idea exactly, except this thing will
Adam,
explode.
don't look at me like that.
You should keep those stories to yourself, Alec.
I know, I said that never happened to me.
You know too much
more
about
story
worms.
times.
You know way too much about worms and not
I've
have had
never
it.
had worms
Nobody
before.
goes and looks up worm facts for fun. Only people that had it and need medical assistance look that up.
Alec has had worms. Adam has pooped on a plane door. It happens to everybody, guys.
They found themselves standing in front of the fridge at all hours, just staring at it like zombies. They opened the door, peered inside, and started eating
This is
without
literally me
thinking.
and Alec at 1
It was like a
a.m.
primal instinct had taken over. Suddenly, nothing else mattered. Nothing but the gnawing hunger that called
These are
at
like the
them from
parents and
inside.
spirited away.
Two mouths, wide open, eyes glazed over. They
just said
devoured whatever they could find. Leftovers from last night's dinner, half-empty jars of pickles, cheese that was maybe a week past its expiration
Gotta
date.
go grocery
It
shopping.
didn't matter. If it was edible,
that is you
it was
guys.
fair game. The
Alec and
fridge
Adam eat
became
raw
their
food
new
all the
best
time,
friend.
and expired
They
food.
just couldn't stop. One evening, the tension finally bubbled over. The last piece of
Oh my
chicken
God, they're gonna kill
sitting
each
there
other.
on the dinner table like a cruel temptation
what-
was just waiting for them to fight over.
Do you think the guy will get so hungry that he'll literally eat the girl?
Do you guys think they'll split it, kill each other, or put it up there? No.
Guys, this is more Beck Bros, not Dora the Explorer, okay?
Can you guys find Adam's nose? You found it.
I'm
Muy
pressing play.
gracias.
I'm pressing play. This is ridiculous.
Is Adam wearing a bra?
It's playing!
They both reached for
Let's
it
check
at the
the
same
map.
time. Their hands met in midair, fingers brushing like some sad.
Oh, they're gonna
twisted
fight
dance.
over it.
No, I was gonna eat that.
The wife screeched,
Oh, snap.
her voice high with the desperation
Hit
she
her!
was
Come
too
on,
embarrassed
hit
to
her!
admit.
Be a gentleman.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The husband shot back,
Oh, snap!
grabbing the chicken and pulling
Oh,
it closer
no.
to his
Backhand!
breast.
You shouldn't have
This
done
is
that,
Adam
buddy.
and his
The
girlfriend.
fight didn't even make
Backhand!
sense. They were
No,
both stuck.
no, Alec,
But the
no
chicken,
violence.
that
1-2
sad
McGregor,
last
3-4
little piece
Mayweather.
was like some kind of sacred prize.
Why don't we just split it,
Their
guys?
first fight wasn't about anything important, just food. Yet it felt like everything. Voices rose, tempers flared, the argument
guys
spiraled
hearing
into
voices?
a mess of accusations
Yeah,
and
they're
ridiculous
talking.
claims. At some point, it all became a blur, like two animals fighting over the last morsel of meat from a hunt.
Two bananas
And then
fighting over
the wife
a banana.
snapped. Without warning, she stormed to the kitchen, slamming the refrigerator door open.
Fine.
She shouted, her face twisted in anger.
I'll just make myself my own dinner.
She pulled out
Oh,
an entire
yo!
chicken from the fridge like it was the last
Why are they
supper.
fighting over a wing? They
Without
have the whole
thinking,
chicken.
She set it on the counter and began to prepare it, cutting it up with a feverish, almost violent energy. The husband sat at the table, shocked for a moment. His hand reached for the last piece of chicken on his plate, then dropped it. Something nudged it out of his daze.
He dropped
With a
it?
slight chuckle, he walked into the kitchen and smiled at his wife.
Well, look at that. Our first fight. This will be a good story to tell the grandkids, huh?
But the wife wasn't having it. Not now. Not when she was starving.
Oh,
practically
she
Silence
has a
treatment.
knife.
hunger.
Are you serious?
Oh, God.
Her face flushed.
Can't you see I'm starving? What's wrong with you?
She shoved him away, as if his presence was
I
the
don't
last
think I ever
thing she
want a
needed.
girlfriend.
You ate the last piece. You don't understand.
Her breath was quick, sharp, her entire being focused on one thing. Food.
I'm so scared.
More food.
I'm so
The
scared.
husband backed off, his attempt at humor falling flat.
Hey, I didn't mean to.
Wait, is he
But
not
she didn't
infected?
listen. The
I
absurdity
think
of it
he
all
is.
was lost
She's
on her.
more infected.
The argument was ridiculous, yes, but her hunger? Her hunger was something
Women,
else
Adam.
entirely. Something very real. She finished cooking the chicken, her hands trembling with frustration.
Just kidding.
as she
She's
piled
going
her
bare
plate high.
hands with the chicken.
The husband, too stunned to say anything else, just stood
That's gotta
there in
be
the kitchen
hot.
doorway, watching the woman he'd married devour an entire meal like it was the last one she'd ever had.
This is when he knew
And
she
for
was the
some
one.
reason, it
That's
felt
pretty
like
attractive.
it was. The tension didn't let up. It built, like the slow burn of a fire that nobody notices until the whole house
Oh,
is
she's
engulfed.
gonna explode.
Several weeks later, the wife's sister showed up, expecting a warm welcome and stories of their romantic Parisian adventure.
look like twins.
She had visions of croissants and Eiffel Tower photos, of love-filled conversations and laughter. But when she walked through that door, she found something else entirely.
She's gonna think she's
The
pregnant.
couple was different. They
Obesity!
were, for lack of a better word, bigger. Sure, they
They
had
did that
gained
over, like,
weight,
a few
but it wasn't
weeks.
just that. Their once cheerful, carefree energy had transformed into something less endearing,
This is actually really
something
scary.
raw, something
The American
aggressive,
dream.
something hungry. The wife was sitting at the kitchen table, elbows deep in
What's
what
she even
appeared to be a
eating?
tub of
1,
peanut
2,
butter,
3, 4
dipping a
chins.
spoon in it like it
tub
was a
of peanut
job.
butter with a
Her
spoon?
eyes
They
were
don't even
glassy,
look the same.
and she was making
Okay, I gotta be honest here, guys. I have done that before. Jack has seen me do that before. If you've never taken just like a tub of peanut butter and just taken a spoon and eaten half of it, you've never lived before. I don't condone it. I wouldn't say it's a good thing to do. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm just saying, at some point in your life, just maybe give it a shot.
It's even better with Nutella sometimes.
Don't double dip though unless you own the peanut butter.
I double dip with my fingers.
You're like
He's not
a
even
monkey.
kidding. He's disgusting.
Alec has been infected with this SCP multiple times.
Yes, he's done that
I
with
beat
my
it.
peanut butter too. It's mine, and then he puts it back like nothing happened. Like I
I'm
watched
the
him do
only
it,
one. I'm the only one that's ever beaten this SCP.
and it's still getting you right now.
This might be you as an SCP.
It's a war, constant war every day.
You guys live together in harmony.
strange, content noises, as if she were in a trance. Her husband.
Oh my God.
His hand constantly
Dude, is that
moving to his
Nikocado?
mouth, shoving
It looks like the
crackers
dude
into
from
it
the
like his
Minecraft
life
movie.
depended on it. Every so often, he'd stop, wipe his mouth, and glance at the fridge like it was a secret lover he couldn't quit.
Hey yo.
The sister, standing in the doorway, had the kind of expression you'd expect when you've just walked into
Nope,
a
that's
crime
not politically
scene.
correct. You can't make that face anymore.
She muttered under her breath before forcing a smile.
You guys look amazing. How's everything been?
Wow.
Didn't have to
Wife
do all
didn't
that.
look up. She
guys
just
look
took another
amazing.
spoonful of peanut butter and without even chewing, mumbled.
Great.
The husband paused in his pacing.
Yeah, great. If you're starving all the time.
The sister, feeling awkward, shuffled into the living room,
I don't
eyeing
even
the
know what I
couple
would do.
as if they might attack at any moment.
So, Paris, huh? How was it? Any fun stories?
The wife lifted her head, crumbs falling from her mouth.
Stories? Oh, sure. A lot of stories. But we've been busy.
She licked some peanut butter off the lid, as if it were the most normal thing in the world. The sister, trying to make small talk, glanced at her.
I've done that.
You look different. Have you
Not that weird.
been eating well?
The wife narrowed her eyes.
Oh,
The
you shouldn't have
sister
said that.
stammered, her
Oh
eyes
my
flicking
gosh.
to the husband for support.
She's starting to look
He was
more and
too
more
busy
like
with his
Queso.
crackers, looking completely uninterested in helping her out. She looked back at the wife, who had somehow now managed to finish an entire jar
Hey,
of
yo!
peanut butter.
That's impressive.
Are you pregnant?
There was an uncomfortable pause.
Is he pregnant?
Excuse me?
The wife snapped, standing up so suddenly that the chair scraped loudly
Ah,
against
she
the
shouldn't have
floor.
said that.
Pregnant? Are you calling me fat?
Catfight!
Oh,
Sister
God.
froze, her face
Abort!
turning beet
Abort!
red.
Get out of there! You cannot run her.
With the, size change, maybe you had a bun in the oven?
It's going down. It's
There
going
was a
down.
silence so thick.
Bun in
She's
the
got-
oven.
she's
She's
got a
got
couple buns.
100.
The wife
She's
She's
got
got
went
100
from
buns.
shock to
She ate them
rage.
all for
A
breakfast.
bun?
She's
You
got
think
3 buns
I've got
hiding
a
under that
bun
chin.
in the oven?
She spat the
You think I have a bun in the oven?
Yeah, we
She
heard
might
her.
eat
What
her
do you-
sister.
I just thought it was funny.
Do you guys think if this SCP infected Queso and he exploded, would the world survive?
Yeah.
I think so. But a lot of people are getting infected.
Yeah.
I think there's gonna be a level 8 earthquake about to happen when this lady starts running at her sister. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Guys,
Everybody brace yourself.
Oh my gosh, Alec. That's so funny.
She spat the words out like they were poisonous. The husband, completely unfazed, shrugged.
What's wrong with a bun? We all need a bun.
The
The
husband's
sister
kind of chill.
was now
to be
regretting
honest.
every word she'd ever spoken in her life. She took a small step back,
Her whole
trying
life?
to hide behind the doorframe.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just...
Before she could finish, the wife stormed
Oh,
past her
God!
into the kitchen.
I'm starving.
Titan!
She
Class
muttered,
3 Titan!
practically kicking open the pantry door.
There's never enough food in this house.
Meanwhile, across the street, an elderly neighbor had been watching the whole exchange through
Oh
her
my
window.
gosh.
Her old eyes narrowed with a smirk with the unfolding scene. She'd been watching for
She's a
weeks
she's a
over
peeping
there?
granny.
newlyweds moved in. She had a perfect view of their kitchen
Mind your
and
business,
living room.
Granny.
She'd seen everything.
Kathy's
The
getting
endless
some
trips
weight,
to the
huh?
fridge, the food hoarding,
call the cops on
strange
that?
stares.
We got 2
Peered through the
people.
curtains, one hand on her
Eating.
chin like she was observing a
lot.
wildlife documentary.
Oh my.
She muttered with a grin.
It's getting worse.
Back inside the house, things
Good
were
comms,
escalating.
Granny.
The husband, looking confused and defeated, started rummaging through the
Is he playing
pantry like he
peekaboo?
was looking for the Holy Grail.
He's turning
Where
into a
is it?
cat.
Where's the last box of cereal?
He muttered, as if he hadn't just eaten an entire pizza an hour ago. The wife, now holding a frying pan, turned around.
Oh,
What
that's
are you
cookie
doing?
dough on there.
She
It's so
demanded.
good.
This is my meal. Don't even think about it.
The sister, realizing she was clearly out of her depth, tried to make a quick exit. She grabbed her purse and made her way to the door, but not before the wife shot her a look so cold it felt like a punch to the gut. The husband didn't even acknowledge the sister as she rushed out the door.
Oh my god.
He was too busy rifling through the junk drawer in search of something, anything to eat.
What the?
As the door slammed
Scissors?
shut behind her, the elderly neighbor, still watching from across the street, leaned back in her chair, content. She took a slow
She's
sip
loving
of her
it.
tea.
She's watching a
The
nature
honeymoon's
documentary.
over.
She said with a smirk.
Let's see how long they last now.
Later
Okay,
that
this-
night,
she's
the
crazy.
inevitable came, and it
crazy.
came with a ferocity that no one, least of all the couple, could have anticipated. The wife was sitting at
Bro.
the kitchen table. She was halfway through a bowl of leftover pasta. She slurped down the spaghetti, not even bothering to chew properly. Her
Oh, yeah.
eyes were distant, glazed over,
Time to
consumed by this
explode.
insatiable hunger that had long passed the point of normalcy. Then it happened. A
No.
low,
God.
gurgling noise erupted from deep within her. The sound was grotesque, like something was boiling inside her, just waiting to escape. Her body stiffened, and for a moment, her eyes locked onto the plate in front of her, as if she thought it might save her. But it was too late. Her chest heaved, her face contorted in agony, and with a horrific, unearthly pop, her body exploded.
Why do I
It
feel like
wasn't
the
a
husband's
balloon
about to start
popping.
eating her?
No, it was a full-on eruption. Flesh,
Clean up
blood,
on aisle
and half
4.
I wonder if
digested
the old
pasta
bat saw that.
splattered across the room in every direction. The force was so powerful
Dude.
that the walls were splattered with pieces of her body, and the table was flipped over
I
in
can't
the
even
chaos.
look. This is
For a
disgusting.
moment, there was only silence. Then, the
Oh my
husband,
God.
who had been sitting across the table, froze. His eyes, wide and glassy, stared
If
at
he
the
keeps
empty
eating,
space
bro, I
where his
swear.
wife had been.
He has
His
to.
mouth still open, the spoon hovering in midair, forgotten. He blinked
No way.
twice,
You won't.
slowly processing what had just happened. He
Jack,
didn't
stop!
scream. He didn't even flinch. He
Jack,
simply
no!
reached over
Hit Jack.
as though
Do
it was
it.
the most natural thing in the world and
Everybody
took the bowl
eat.
of pasta off.
No,
the
you're taking the
He
same
didn't
bowl
even
of
bother to
pasta
check
that
if
she
it was
just
safe.
blew up
He
to.
didn't care.
Oh my God.
He ate it, shoveling the food into his mouth without pause,
Nah.
his
Oh
eyes
my
still
God.
locked on the empty space. As he chewed, he heard
That's
a
the
strange
definition of
gurgling
dial.
sound. It was faint at
Bro,
first.
he's
then
committed.
It grew louder. The gurgling
committed to
turned
the
into a
bit.
deep, unsettling rumble. He looked down at his stomach, his eyes growing
5,
wide with
6,
realization.
3,
His breathing
2,
became shallow, his
1.
fingers tightening around the bowl. The rumbling
this
grew
is
louder,
sad.
more insistent. He could feel it in
Poor
his
guy.
gut, the pressure building, the boiling
Maybe the bird
heat.
comes back.
It was coming for him. He knew it was coming for him.
This is the origin
In a
story
final,
of the Burger
desperate
King.
attempt, he shoved the last of the pasta into his mouth, chewing like a
No,
man
you
who thought he could
idiot.
outrun death with carbs. He chewed
probably
faster,
mostly blood.
more frantically. His
not
eyes
salt.
were
He's
just
wild,
carbo loading.
his breath ragged. The explosion was just as violent as the wife's. His body detonated with a force that sent pieces of him flying in every direction. The kitchen was destroyed in an instant. The walls,
I'm guessing
the
Granny
ceiling,
was
the
watching the
counters,
whole thing.
Nothing
Yep.
was safe. from
Yeah,
the
she's
fallout.
probably loving
It was
this.
as though the entire house had been hit by a bomb, and in a way, it had. The room fell into silence once again. Across the street, the elderly neighbor, who
Oh
had
my
been
gosh.
watching from her kitchen window, didn't know what to do. She'd been
She's got to feel
If you-
responsible.
If you see that, do you tell anybody? Because if you do, they might think that you're clinically insane.
For like watching a couple, you mean?
No, like let's say you were like, hey, I watched these two people eat until they literally combusted and exploded. Like that, like who's gonna believe that?
That's true. I was thinking like the detectives that come in and try to figure out like what happened. There's no way that they would ever guess like, oh, this is a classic case of ate too much. Classic case of cereal at 2 a.m.
We got a ba-da-ba-ba-ba on scene 4.
Two creepers got too close to a human.
No, not funny, Adam.
She'd been spying on them for weeks, those strange, hungry people across the way. She'd seen their odd behaviors, their constant trips to the fridge. But this was something else. Her hands started shaking.
No duh, Granny.
Did she really just see that? Two people explode? She took a few steps backward.
She has
clutching
not
her
been
chest.
taking her medication.
Her mind raced.
The
trying to
grandkids will
convince
never
herself
believe
that
this
what
one.
she saw was just a trick of the light, or maybe it was just her age.
Take
catching
your
up to
Adderall,
her.
Granny.
Dementia? No, she had seen it with her own eyes.
She's
The
schizophrenic.
horror, the explosions. She grabbed the phone.
Send her to
dialing
a
the
home
police
care.
with
She has a
shaking
rotary
hands.
phone?
As she relayed
Oh,
the
great.
bizarre
Oh, yeah,
wait.
circumstances
Oh,
she
wait.
witnessed
It
to the
is
dispatcher,
1950.
The
I
anomaly
forgot.
was pinged by the Foundation, was always watching and always listening. By the time the emergency responders arrived, The scene had already been secured by the
What, are
Foundation.
those G-Wagons?
Their agents had already disguised
No.
themselves as
No,
paramedics,
that was the Model
moving
T.
quickly and efficiently, as if this was just another day at the office. They swept through the house,
Oh my
carefully taking
God.
photos and collecting evidence from the remnants of the explosion. Samples were
Nasty.
taken, blood and tissue analyzed, the walls and floor scanned for signs of anything unusual. They moved with a precision that was almost surgical, as if the horror they were witnessing was just another puzzle to solve.
Oh my god.
By the next morning, photos of the incident had been leaked to the national media. The coverage was everywhere.
Thanks a lot,
Two
Granny.
people just poof, gone. No warning, no reason. Some reporters claimed it was a freak accident. Others suggested it was some sort of serial killer on the loose.
Murder-suicide.
Regardless of the context, the public couldn't stop talking about it. People speculated, hypothesized, and made up stories. They needed answers. The Foundation tried to control the narrative, but the only thing they could do was plant seeds of doubt that these apparent cases of spontaneous human combustion were nothing but a hoax. SCP-081 is a delightful little virus
Finally,
that
some
turns your
facts.
unhealthy eating habits into a literal explosive event.
Oh, yes,
This
we knew
virus,
it.
which can be spread by rats, intimate
Oh, not
contact,
the
or even
rats.
infected blood, gets to work by hijacking your fat cells and immune system. Its goal? To make you eat everything in sight until your body reaches a point where you explode in a fiery, uncontrollable
There's
burst
gotta be a
of
cure.
internal combustion. The virus progresses in 4 stages. First, you start off feeling a bit fatigued, like you've just had a rough week, but nothing too alarming. Then, in the second stage, your body starts to get hot, really hot. Hot flashes hit you like you're in the middle of a heat wave, and you develop an insatiable hunger. You can't stop eating. By the third stage, you're consuming
at
food
stage
like
2.
there's no tomorrow. But no matter how much you eat,
Okay.
the hunger never goes away. Your body's metabolism slows to a crawl as you gain weight faster than you can count your calories. Finally, in stage 4, your body reaches 55% body fat, and that's when the real fun begins.
55.
At
I
this
think there's
point,
people in the
you'll be
world
so
that's
full,
higher than
so
55.
bloated,
Oh,
and
yeah,
yet
there are.
still hungry.
They didn't
your body
explode
will
yet.
start to turn on itself, and you'll spontaneously combust.
Did you guys know that there's actually a real life equivalent to this called Prader-Willi syndrome, where you can never feel like you're full, so you just keep eating until your stomach explodes inside of your body? Did you guys know that?
I didn't know that until now.
So the answer was no, Adam.
You gotta be careful, guys.
No, but I believe it just because there are some people that are literally 1,000 pounds out there, which is like, how is that possible? How do you possibly eat that much?
Big Macs are delicious. Taco Bell's pretty delicious. Like, I get it. I really do.
Well, if you can't get full, I would get it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Exactly. Adam, can you tell us more about that?
I didn't know it until now.
Sure, dude.
The explosion is violent, fiery, and a little too much like a bad cooking experiment gone wrong. SCP-081 first gained attention after a series of spontaneous combustion cases in the early 20th century, with the infamous incident involving Mary Reeser in 1951.
Oh, yep.
However, it turns out this virus isn't a new phenomenon. It's been around since 1763, possibly even longer.
The
and most
Kings.
of those earlier mysterious, spontaneous combustion incidents can likely be chalked up to this virus. It wasn't until the 20th century, with increasing access to food and a drop in malnutrition, that SCP-081 cases skyrocketed. The virus's spread and infection rate are higher in modern times, particularly in places like North America, where the average person
That's
is
not
more
good.
likely to be
Called
well-fed.
it.
That's where
and
we are.
overfed.
I called it.
SCP-081 is
I'm
now
moving to
classified
South
as a
America.
Euclid hazardous pathogen, though the real kicker is that the virus only affects those with a particular genetic predisposition to fat accumulation. So, in the grand scheme of things, the lesson is, next time you're about to chow down on that second plate of lasagna, think twice. You might just go out with a bang, and not the kind you're hoping for.
A young woman steps onto her bathroom scale. She holds her breath and squeezes her eyes shut, afraid to see the
We all
results
been there
as
before,
she
right,
listens
guys?
to the dial spinning. When it slows to a stop, she opens her eyes
Seemed
and
like
looks
a
down.
documentary.
She balks at the
240?
result. 150 pounds.
That ain't
Okay.
bad.
That's unacceptable in her eyes.
It's below the
She
average.
steps off the
She's
scale
about
and
20
examines
pounds
her
heavier than
reflection
me.
in the full-length
Not
mirror.
bad.
In truth, her weight is far from out of control. But when she looks at
She could
herself,
use a little
can't help
sun,
but
am I
see
right,
flaws.
guys?
Eyebrows could use some trimming,
The
but other
subtle
than
ring
that,
of pudge around her middle, the way her butt sticks out just a little too far
Hey,
for her
yo.
liking, the very faint thickness around her cheeks and chin that hint at her history of snacking. As she leaves the bathroom, she reflects on her situation. Of course she's gaining weight. How could it be any other way? For the last 2 years, she's been in lockdown during a pandemic, and she's barely left her apartment. She let her gym membership lapse, and instead of cycling to work, she's instead taking the...
What do you mean it's sounding eerily familiar? What do you mean by that?
During the pandemic, I ate lots of pizza, I ate PB&Js. I would even sometimes try to do Pop-Tart eating challenges where I would try to eat them in under 60 seconds.
Wait, Jack, that wasn't you. That was Alec.
Oh.
Wait, that was not you
Really?
at all.
Really? You're gonna expose me like that?
I'm not
You
doing
guys
no
are really gonna
Alec hate
expose me
today,
like
but
that?
No, I did it too, I swear.
My fastest time, by the way, in eating a pack of Pop-Tarts, so 2 of them, was 1 minute and 2 seconds. I never actually broke it.
Can confirm. I have the footage. If you want me to release it, let's get 40,000 likes.
No water.
he
no
tried.
water.
He tried for 2 months straight. That's every day. No Alec hate though. I'm not hating on Alec right now.
Maybe he was infected by this SCP.
the easy way out by just driving. And it's not like she gets much exercise in her free time either.
Why not?
During these last 2 years of isolation, she's mostly stayed in and watched television.
Sounds like
She's
Alec's
discovered
dream
a particular
girl.
love for trashy
love the
daytime talk
pandemic.
shows and court dramas. Intellectually, she knows that they're the equivalent of
Wendy's
junk food,
4 for
but at the same
4.
time, there is a certain mindless charm to them. She would be embarrassed to admit
Burgers
it
are
to
my
any
favorite
of her
food.
friends, but she does enjoy just turning
We
off
know.
her brain and absorbing some silly talk show about professional stunt dwarves or Satan-worshipping furry juggalos.
Say what?
That sort of entertainment has
What,
been
in
a
the
boon
Logan
to get
Paul?
her through the tough times. Nevertheless, it's time to make a change. She promises herself that she's going to get
go.
into shape.
It's time to get
Today,
even
instead
bigger.
of vegging out on the couch, she's going to make an effort. She's going to go out and get some exercise, and she tells herself she's going to watch those extra pounds melt away right before her eyes. She hopes that her old gym clothes will still fit her. After all, she's definitely put on some extra weight since her last trip to
Oh,
the
wow.
gym. After rummaging through her drawers,
This is
she
me
finds what she's
January
looking
1st
for,
every
her
year.
spandex gym shorts and sports bra. She quickly changes her clothes and is relieved to see that, although they might be a little snugger than she would like, they still fit her pretty well.
Go ahead.
That's a good sign. She
Sorry.
probably won't even have to work very hard to get herself down to
I
her
wonder
ideal
what this
weight.
SCP is gonna
It's all a
be.
matter of willpower,
It's
she
the
tells herself.
treadmill, Adam. It's
I was
terrifying.
fit before, so that means I should be able to do it again. All I have to do is avoid temptation. I'll just have to make sure I stay active instead of watching trash TV all day.
Alec, as a fellow man that has gone from big to absolutely ripped, what's your secret?
Because you've been absurdly obese.
That is not true.
Show me one picture of me being absurdly obese. I was never absurdly, like, could I have lost a couple of pounds? Sure. But like absurdly obese, really? You're gonna say that on national TV in front of our friends and family?
Did you just say
You
national
were
TV?
you were big, and then you got ripped, and then you went back, and then you've gone back and forth. It's been a roller coaster. But how? Like, what's your secret?
I wouldn't say I was ever obese. Okay, but I guess my secret is you gotta just dial in and eat healthy. Eat a lot of chicken, eat a lot of eggs, eat like broccoli, rice. Yeah, I mean, look, that's a bad angle. And I also was I was pushing out there.
I think you look good there too.
This is like.
yeah.
No, wait. This wasn't even the obese one. Wait.
Yes, it is. That's
Oh,
like the
that's the
heaviest I've
after?
ever been, bro. That's the heaviest I've ever been, and these two guys are coming at me telling me I'm majorly overly obese. What are you talking about?
I was trying to get you to tell the people watching your secrets of how to become awesome.
We were trying to say you're ripped.
I don't know what Adam's doing.
What you gotta do is every morning you look at yourself in the mirror and you just be honest. You say, you are fat. And just do something about it. Go to the gym. Get your steps in. Eat healthy. Don't eat those cosmic brownies. Don't eat those Nutter Butters. Don't eat those peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, because that's what I did all day growing up. And then I got to a point in my life where I hated myself.
So you're telling me there was no SCP, there was no tapeworm or anything?
Sorry, I just had to get that out. That was boiling up.
All right.
No, there was no tapeworm, nothing. I just locked in.
Ozempic.
I just locked the flip in, okay?
Good job.
And you guys can too.
This is unrelated, but I was scrolling through my camera and I just found a picture of Alec again. All right, let's
That's
keep
a
going.
good thumbnail. I was in that thumbnail.
No hate.
After all, I
Let's
don't
find out
want
how
to
this
rot my
lady
brain too
lost
much.
the weight.
On the first day, she actually does an admirable job of sticking to her plan. She cycles to work, enjoying the fresh
Let's go,
air and the
lady.
reassuring post-workout burn in her legs that let her
Let's
know that
go,
she's making
lady.
progress. She throws away all the junk food in her refrigerator and
Go
goes
ahead,
shopping
girl.
for healthy fruits and vegetables.
That's what I'm talking about.
And, most
Yes,
important
sir.
of all, she limits her television
Turn that
time.
off.
She knows
Okay,
that trashy
I don't know about
TV is
that.
probably her biggest addiction, even more than junk food, so she needs to be careful of that. On the second day, though, she notices something strange. She starts off with a simple, healthy breakfast, just some granola and a glass of juice. It's barely enough to satisfy her, but she knows that she has to make sacrifices if she expects to actually lose any weight. After breakfast, she decides to go out for a jog. As she's out on the street,
Where?
she's overcome with sudden hunger.
Oh, she's gonna eat
Of
something.
course, that's to be expected. She's on a diet now,
that's gonna
so
be
it's
the
going to take
SCP.
some
Yeah.
time to adjust to these smaller meals. She puts her hand to her rumbling
Is the
stomach and
SCP
grimaces.
just dieting?
Or
She's
maybe it's
never
a
felt
it
this
is
hungry
terrifying.
before.
Comment down below
If
what
she
you guys
didn't know
think the
better,
SCP is.
she would think that she hadn't eaten for a week with the amount of pain that she's feeling. In fact, she's actually starting to feel a little woozy, and she has to lean
you
against the
feel this
light
too,
post
Alec?
to keep from fainting.
The light post is
She
the
shakes her head
SCP.
to clear her thoughts. Okay, she
Siren head?
thinks. I must have misjudged how many calories I need to get me through a morning. Her eyes stray to a nearby coffee shop. She sighs in relief. She thinks to herself, I'll just pop in there and get myself a small snack. Just a
Here
little
we go.
something to keep my blood sugar up. She walks into the cafe and gets in line. As she waits, she can't help but stare at the rows of pastries on display under the glass.
Oh,
They
God.
all
That's
look
it right there.
delicious, and she is really hungry. She
No,
fully
don't do
intends
it.
to only get a bagel with a little smear of cream cheese, but when she gets to the
That's not
counter,
enough!
she finds herself ordering way too much food.
Oh, we've all been there.
I'd like 2 scones, 3 danishes, and a bear claw,
Yeah!
she says. Also a large super raspberry frappuccino with extra syrup and whipped cream. The words
Oh,
just
yeah!
tumble out of her mouth, almost as if it's not her saying them, but rather some other voice speaking through her mouth.
Pop off,
What the?
queen.
I didn't say that, she stammers. The clerk behind the counter eyes her strangely, and the young woman feels too embarrassed to protest
Oh,
further.
I remember now.
She steps aside and waits for her order, pondering the strange event that just happened. Is she possessed?
Wait, she already
She's
has
not
the
a
SCP?
superstitious person.
Let me tell you what happens, okay? When you get really, really hungry, sometimes the demons win. There's demons in your head that are like, order that pizza. Eat the whole entire large pizza pie. All by yourself. And so you do. You let it overwhelm you. You let it take your body and you eat the whole pizza all on your own. And then as soon as you take that last bite, you just feel a whole wave of disappointment, disapproval, and hatred to yourself. So this is why the moral of the story is win your battle, beat your demons, and do not eat entire pizzas on your own.
Unless you have an
I'll be right back,
SCP.
guys.
Oh,
I lose the battle every day.
where's it? I think we got Alec all riled up. I think he's gonna go eat a little chocolate cake.
2,000 years later.
Yep. Oh, I know. I see an empty pizza box.
All this pizza talk. It's getting me really hungry.
Wait, what just happened to the whole speech, Alec?
Shoot, who
What?
ate so much? Who ate this much pizza?
Adam, did you have some pizza?
Nope, not a slice.
I didn't have any pizza either.
It's just me and Alec in here.
It's chicken bacon ranch, guys.
All right, I'm gonna play a video.
Oh,
But she
yeah,
can't
that
think
looks
of any
really
other
good.
explanation for what just happened.
I'm so
She can
jealous.
admit to herself that she has broken down and lost to temptation over a tasty snack in the past, but this is ridiculous. Eventually, when the clerk hands her the order, she rationalizes the whole thing away. I must just be having a hunger hallucination, she says to herself. Obviously, I need to be a little more careful about not being so strict about my diet. I'm sure if I just eat sensibly, I won't have an experience like that again. Her stomach grumbles again, reminding her of the original reason why she stepped into this coffee shop. She retreats to a table in the corner and tears open the bag. She wolfs down her pastries with gusto and slurps at her rich, creamy drink. When she's finished, she sighs in
Mukbang.
satisfaction, although the uncomfortable, full feeling in her belly reminds her of her predicament. She only meant to eat enough to keep her from fainting, but instead, she's eating herself silly, and it's only day 2 of the diet.
Oh,
This does
gosh.
not bode well.
Come on,
Okay,
too?
tells herself. This is my last cheat. From now on, I'm gonna be serious about this diet.
She really
She stands
needs to
up
stop
and leaves the
eating though,
cafe,
seriously.
ready to complete the rest of her jog. But then, something even stranger happens. On the television, the matriarch of the family is furious. She has forbidden her daughter from marrying the gardener because she believes that he is too low class for her highborn daughter. But what she doesn't realize
She's
is
watching
that her
trash
daughter is
TV
in love
again.
and that she is
Yep,
determined
all the
to make it
addictions
work.
are coming back.
The daughter and the gardener have eloped, and the matriarch is hiring a private detective to track them down. Meanwhile,
we need to
the
know the plot of
matriarch's
this story?
long-lost twin brother, whom she thought died in a plane crash in the tropics, has actually been alive the entire time. He has been in a
Of
South
course he
American
has.
hospital recovering from amnesia.
I
Now,
knew it.
He
I
returns
knew
to
it.
the
I was
family
telling you that,
estate,
Adam.
ready to claim his share of the inheritance. These events are all noted by the family's shady lawyer, who has big plans to
What is
usurp the
going
family
on?
fortune himself. Unbeknownst to the
It's a
family,
telenovela.
he's actually secretly working for their mortal enemies and business rivals to destroy them.
This is the
The
plot
young
of
woman
Batman.
laughs, shoving a handful of potato chips
No,
into her
what
mouth.
happened?
Oh man, I wouldn't want to be in their
she
shoes
just,
now.
like,
teleported
that
here?
lawyer is playing them all like fiddles. Suddenly, she startles, as if she's just waking up.
It's gotta be
Wait a
SCP.
second.
Wasn't she just in that coffee shop? How is it that she's at home?
Yeah, she was.
And why is she eating potato chips?
Okay, Adam, when this happens to your friend Alec, what do you usually do?
Wait, I'm gonna start using this as an excuse. Alec, you can use this too. You'll be like, stop! You'll be like, wait, why is this pizza slice in my hand? What's going on? SCP-2611 is clearly taking over. This, I have no control right now.
This is like that one popular TV show, Severance, except instead of skipping work, you skip everything in between meals, and you just skip to the next meal.
That would be a great life. Like, you're always eating.
Yeah.
I hate myself now after eating that piece of pizza. Why did I do that?
Alec, it's okay. You ate
Yeah,
7
Alec,
slices
yeah,
yesterday.
you're
It's
good.
gonna be fine. One today is not gonna worry anybody. I'm not worried.
You might as well
You could
order
always
a whole nother pizza.
Dave's Hot Chicken is doing a special right now. They have chicken sliders. Just saying.
Don't get me going.
Today is National Fried Chicken Day. Just saying.
What happened to your whole speech, Alec, about locking in, fighting the demons, and
Unlock it.
I'm just trying to help other people out. I'm too far gone.
Jack sounds like the demon.
Get the chicken, Alec.
No, Alec, don't get the chicken.
Chicken.
No, Alec, you can fight this.
Teleport.
Don't you want to have?
Chipotle.
Don't you want to have good body for girls?
She was sure that she threw out all the junk food in the house. She must have bought a bag on her way back home from jogging, but she
How'd that
literally
get
cannot
there?
remember
How'd
it.
that get there?
What is she doing now? Watching television and eating junk food? In disgust, she grabs the remote and shuts off the TV. She was supposed to be jogging, and instead, she's sitting at home and watching stupid soap operas. The thing that worries her the most is her apparent blackout. She remembers nothing about her trip home from the coffee shop, although the evidence of the potato chip bag indicates that she must have stopped at a convenience store or supermarket on the way home. How could she forget something like that? I really must be having a blood sugar issue, she tells herself reassuringly, even though deep down, she knows that can't be the case. She had the blackout after eating the pastries at the coffee shop, so that can't be the cause. But she really doesn't want to think about that, so she puts it out of her head with a renewed promise to commit to her exercise and fitness program. Over the next few days, she makes a valiant effort to keep her promise.
Here we go.
She cycles when she can, she jogs when she remembers, and yet, the blackouts continue. And no matter where she is when she loses her memory,
That
she
is kind
always
of
recovers
insane.
in the same place.
Okay, if this is happening to you, like, you're gonna go to the doctor, right? You're gonna go to the hospital and be like, hey, like, every time I go for a run, I black out and end up with a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I think the doctors would probably laugh at you.
Yeah, I'm not sure they would believe
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And then you'd go into an insane asylum, and then you might get touched there. And it's like, is it really worth it?
That is better, though, than being infected with an SCP all alone. She has nobody, Alec.
That's
but-
true. As much as you guys make fun of me for being like her, at least I have some friends, you know?
Yeah.
No, guys, I have friends.
Me,
I have friends.
Adam,
See?
we would know if you were magically teleporting and wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Oh, guys, you're my friends.
You said you ran earlier, right?
I did go for a run this morning, yeah.
And now
Do you remember what happened in between that and eating your pizza?
now you have Dave's chicken on the way.
Eating pizza? I didn't even eat pizza.
And then you were watching The Office earlier, right?
What are you talking about?
It might be too late, guys.
After my run?
Large.
Really, for what?
Large and in charge.
You guys are being...
Home on her couch,
Really
always
weird.
in the middle of eating some fatty junk food, always staring at the television set. Sure,
Ooh,
she's
that's
always had an
Oppenheimer.
unhealthy television habit, and she
it's
knows
not.
that
It's
trashy
Sherlock
talk
Holmes.
shows and silly soap operas are her biggest weakness. But it doesn't make any sense that she would be seeking them out when she's in some kind of fugue state, right?
This SCP
As
seems
the weeks
fine,
roll
guys.
by, the young
No, it
woman
doesn't.
finds that her weight keeps rising.
Seems good.
When she steps
get
onto
really
the bathroom
bad.
scale, she's
169.
shocked to see that the dial points to
169.
200
Oh,
pounds.
Mom!
She's doing everything right, she
Badooba-dooba.
thinks. How is that possible? How is it possible that she's ballooned up an
thick.
extra 50
She getting
pounds since
big.
deciding to slim down? She can't fit into her
Don't
old gym
laugh,
clothes
Adam.
50
anymore.
pounds?
She can
Adam, what are you laughing at? She's
didn't-
going through something serious.
I didn't laugh. I was shocked. I was like, oh no. Okay, Alec.
Walla walla walla.
I don't even know what point it Jack's on. What? Wait, boing,
Wait,
yoing,
yeah,
yoing. All right, I'm. Can we stop
yoing,
pausing the video? I'm sorry, guys. Flame them in the comments. I haven't paused one time.
Fat, fatty.
I'm commenting right now. 10% video, 90% yapping.
More back bros, more
That's
like
what the people
more yap
want.
bros.
Guys, we're all hanging out. We're all having fun, right?
We're just trying to watch this lady get clinically obese, okay? Shut up!
can barely tug the spandex shorts up to her
Hey,
thighs, even if she
yo!
could.
Why
She's
is she
afraid
so
that they're going to split
hairy?
apart.
Oh,
In desperation,
That's what happens
she
when you eat
switches to an old
cheeseburgers.
stretchy sweatsuit. It's the only thing that she owns that still fits her.
Where's Waldo, guys?
This is just
That's
a
the real
temporary
question.
setback, she tells herself as she stares at her bloated reflection in the bathroom mirror. I just have to work harder. And she does.
why is her
Or
bike in
does
her
she?
bathroom?
When she goes to ride her bike, she finds that it's no longer strong enough to support her weight.
That's
She can't
insane.
perch on the seat comfortably, and the steel body frame starts to creak when she
That ain't
rests
even
her full
funny.
weight upon it.
She's really
She steals her
trying her
resolve.
hardest, guys.
Sure, it might be embarrassing to go out in public wearing an ill-fitting sweatsuit and riding a bike groaning under her bulk, but she really has no choice. This time, she's going to do it.
What is
And
the
she probably
SCP?
did ride her bike to work,
It's
right?
gotta be a parasite.
She's not sure. The next thing that she knows, she's back at home,
What the
spread
heck
across
is
the
going
couch,
on?
Dang it.
basking in the
How'd that
comforting
happen?
glow
Oh,
of the
she got the
television.
Oreo cookie mustache.
The floor is covered in empty bags and cartons, and her face is slathered
This
with
is that
crumbs and
freshman
sauce.
15 everybody was
The
warning me
last thing that
about.
she remembers is that she was just about to go for a bike ride, but now she's back at home, and it looks like she just completely
getting
ruined her
bad.
diet. She lifts her arm with some effort and stares at her watch.
With
She's lost
effort?
almost a
She's
whole
2,000
day.
pounds?
That's the longest blackout
She's gotta
yet.
be 250
She must have
pounds.
gone out cycling and made her way home, where she decided to reward herself for her strenuous efforts with a little snack. That's the only logic.
She's got you beat, Alex. She's got you beat by 4x.
At least Alex stops after a full pizza and 24 wings.
That
This is
does look
absurd.
like an amazing night, though. I gotta admit. That looks like fun.
Every once in a while, you gotta have yourself an SCP-2611 night. It's good for the soul.
I don't even know what the SCP is yet, though. Like, normally, you know, we would see it, or we would hear about it, or we would see, like, you know, but so far, just this lady that's blacking out and just eating and eating and eating even more.
I think this SCP is more of a metaphor for the world's silent killer, obesity.
Heart disease.
No, I think it's real.
As long as she doesn't start vaping, she's gonna be fine.
She tries to reassure herself that maybe she's past the worst of it, but she finds that these mysterious blackouts keep happening. They happen while she's at work, while she's at the gym, while she's out cycling, but she always comes to in the same place, sitting on her sofa at home,
gotta be
in front of the TV, surrounded by the debris of a massive meal. Again, she wonders if maybe she's having some sort of reaction to her new low-calorie diet. Maybe she's been cutting back so far on her food intake that she's starting to have fainting spells. Maybe her diet food is
don't know
tainted
about
in some
that.
way. But that doesn't explain why she
Oh,
keeps
no.
gaining weight. The scale in her bathroom doesn't lie.
yabba
It keeps
wabba
reporting
labba.
higher and higher
We're getting
numbers.
closer to Alex
and as
weight.
much as she tries to reassure
Yeah, it's
herself
coming.
that it must just be broken, her
No,
ever-tightening
I'm not
clothes and ever-widening reflection tell her otherwise. Her trips to the gym become less and less frequent.
starting to look like
as she
Baymax.
finds that other patrons have started to stare and whisper about her. Are they laughing
No,
at her for
that's
not being
mean.
able to control her weight? Are they whispering about how her new flab is spilling
That
from the
guy kinda looked
confines
like
of her
you, Alec.
sweatsuit? She can't even run on
You
the
look
treadmill
cool.
for more than a few minutes
Thank you,
without being
guys.
completely winded, and she's too wide to balance
The
on her
orange
bike
guy was
now.
cool too.
Sheesh.
The young woman has grown absolutely massive,
football team
to the
needs
point
to
that she
sign her.
completely fills the whole couch. She chews her way through yet another bag of potato chips.
Oh wait,
She would make a really good hockey goalie.
this is Tammy, right?
My 600-pound sister?
Yeah, her, right? This is like kind of
Wait, you
similar.
have a 600-pound sister?
No,
I
that's,
don't.
that's the show
no,
name.
the TLC show.
KR
Oh,
show.
you guys could do my 600-pound mom.
Okay,
That would be
wait,
tough.
Where's this hate coming from?
Our mom is like 100 pounds. I think it would be like practically impossible to get her to 600.
Yeah.
That's true. She's tiny.
Chips, her eyes never straying from the ever-chattering television set. She barely moves
Dang,
from the
she's
spot,
looking
her
good.
tremendous girth
Bad
sinking
angle.
into a permanent groove in the cushions
her fault.
as the couch springs groan.
Look at those
She
leg
barely
veins.
notices,
Gosh
however,
dang!
because she's much too intent on enjoying herself.
Oh, this is
She
kind of
loves
sad
to eat,
now.
and every bite brings her untold joy, her taste buds tingling with delight. She is constantly full,
anyone else
so
hungry?
much so that she feels slightly
I've
sick,
been hungry this
so
entire
bloated
time.
that she
If
she's
feels like she
constantly
might
full,
just
why should
burst.
she be eating?
But she's powerless to resist the siren call of
SCP.
junk food. She scarfs down entire boxes of
Oh
cookies
my
and cartons of
God.
ice cream without a
I'm
thought,
actually so
having
hungry.
turned into the very
Wow.
definition of a mindless eater. Only occasionally does she rouse herself from this stupor of gorging to reach for her telephone, to order more takeout
Oh
or more
my
grocery
God.
delivery, always choosing the most calorie-laden options.
Oh.
Other than
You know it's bad when like the pizza place knows you by name. That's when it gets bad.
Why
I'm
did
not.
you say
I didn't
that?
even say.
Why did you say
Why
that?
are you looking at me, Alec? Like they know your name?
Because I know why you said that.
Does the pizza guy know your guy's name? Because you guys order
He
so
has
much?
no idea who I am.
Yeah. Luigi knows my name, okay? I answered the phone. Oh, Alec! Would you like a meat lovers pizza or Californian this time? I'll take both, Luigi. Oh, both today! Oh, you must have people over. No, Luigi, it's just me.
You got to get to the point where you just have like a button that you press it and it goes right to Luigi and he just knows.
He does. It's called what is it called when caller ID?
Speed dial?
Oh, speed dial. Yeah, speed. He's got speed dial.
her attention is television set. She watches a constant stream of daytime talk shows, laughing along with the studio audience as the hosts parade out an assortment of
Laughs and
society's
obesity.
biggest freaks. Sometimes she'll switch the channel to watch soap operas,
Queso be
becoming
like-
so wrapped up in the ridiculous plot twists and melodramatic acting that she completely
Adam, you
forgets the
watch
passage
Love
of
Island.
time.
Look at that
Her
mouth
bicycle
breather.
stands propped against the wall in the hallway, completely forgotten and untouched now for months. At this point, all thoughts of losing weight have utterly evaporated,
vegetables.
and all that she cares about is satisfying her appetites for junk food and junk
zooming in.
television. One day, she suddenly shakes her head and looks down at herself in horror, as if seeing herself for the first time.
Her
What the? She says
not
in
even be able to
disbelief.
get up.
She drops her half-eaten carton of ice cream and grabs at her fleshy middle with her hands,
Who
as if to
replaced
make
my
sure that
body
it's
with
all
Jabba
her
the
and not
Hutt?
some kind of crazy dream.
I can do that
Her
too.
hands sink deep into her new flesh,
Jiggle,
and she
jiggle.
realizes to her shock that indeed she has
no.
eaten herself into morbid obesity.
Guys, it's not
How
her
is this
fault,
possible?
okay? It's the SCP's
I can't be this
fault.
big. I was
Let's
only...
find out what it is.
Only... Her words trail off as the sound of an organ sting from the soap opera on TV
Oh, she's back.
diverts her attention. Within seconds, her eyes have
organ?
glazed over, and her hands move to pick up the dropped
Oh, yeah.
carton of ice cream.
She's infected.
Her worries about her growing size forgotten. She's now only concerned with watching
This is
until the
sad.
next commercial break. It might
So it's
seem
a mind
unbelievable that
control
someone could
SCP.
undergo such a startling physical and mental transformation, but what that young woman experienced has led to her being classified by the Foundation as SCP-2611. SCP-2611 is, as you might have expected, a young woman currently weighing approximately 500 pounds.
She's the SCP. It's not an SCP that infected her. She is patient zero, guys. She is SCP-2611.
I don't know if that's confirmed. We got to keep watching.
That's kind of a flex, though. I would be SCP-6969 if I had the option.
Her mobility is limited due to her weight, although SCP staff encourage her to take light exercise whenever possible, in hopes of preventing her mobility from deteriorating further. She also suffers from several health issues related to her weight and lifestyle, including diabetes, for which she is receiving treatment by Foundation personnel. Her awareness of her situation and surroundings is severely limited, as she spends most of her time in a stupor. But when she is lucid, she believes that she is in a special facility receiving treatment for her weight problem.
It's a miracle
In reality,
she survived this.
SCP-2611 is under observation because of SCP-2611-1. SCP-2611-1 is a mass of sentient fat located on SCP-2611's left side. SCP-2611-1 has become integrated with several of SCP-2611's vital organs,
Here we
making
go.
it too
It
dangerous
eats
to
for
attempt to
her?
remove SCP-2611-1 via liposuction or other means. SCP-2611-1 has gradually exerted increasing control over the mind and actions of its
Here
host,
we go.
to the point that SCP-2611 is only fully conscious for 1 to 2 hours daily.
It kind of reminds me of those special mushrooms that take over insects and then they force them to do whatever it is that they want them to do. Kind of like that. One day, that could happen to us, guys. Mushrooms could take over the world. I don't know if you guys knew that.
No, that's not gonna happen. I think AI will take us over before anything else.
But what does
gonna get
AI
us.
stand for? Mushrooms.
Nope.
Alan Iverson.
The rest of the time, SCP-2611-1 is fully in control of its host's behavior. Prior to coming to the SCP facility, SCP-2611-1 influenced its host to consume massive amounts of calories, leading to the mysterious and sudden weight gain that we observed earlier. This was possibly an attempt by SCP-2611-1 to increase its own size and influence, but as of yet, its reasons, as well as how it exerts control over its host, are unknown. When in control, SCP-2611-1 can speak through its host, communicating in standard American English.
Oh.
SCP-2611's access to
Weird.
food has been limited since her arrival
There
at
we
the
go.
Foundation,
What
so as to
happens when she
prevent her weight
blacks out?
gain from accelerating to dangerous levels. Other than eating, SCP-2611-1's main interest appears to be daytime television. Attempts to communicate with SCP-2611-1 have so far met with little success due to the anomaly's limited attention span for anything other than the minutiae of daytime television. In a conversation with one researcher, however, SCP-2611-1 let slip that it preferred daytime television to the programming watched by, quote, that other guy, suggesting that it lived inside a different host before it eventually took up residence within the body of
Wait a
SCP-2611. At another point, while in the middle of a conversation about a court drama, SCP-2611-1 suddenly announced, kill it now, I don't care if I die. Staff believe that this
Oh,
might not have been
that's so
SCP-2611-1 at all, but rather the voice of
No.
SCP-2611 trying to break
It's
through
the
the hypnotic
lady.
control of her parasite to call for help.
That's crazy.
At this time, no drastic action is recommended until further observations can
Take
be
it
made.
out!
SCP-2611-1 does not appear to be contagious, and the way that it bonds with the host is unknown, so it is currently classified as safe. At the moment,
Not to her.
SCP-2611-1 is the only known instance of its kind.
my gosh, she can't
However,
even breathe.
considering rising levels of obesity worldwide, it is not unfathomable to
What
think
the-
that there could be countless other instances influencing the behavior of other hosts to dedicate their lives to consuming food and television. Who knows? It's not like most of us would need that much convincing.
The alarm screamed, lights flashed, panic hit the apartment complex like a storm. People rushed out in a blur, doors slammed, footsteps thundered. A family of 3 pushed forward, struggling against the frantic crowd. The mother kept a tight grip on her son's hand. The father led the way, shoulders hunched,
what's happening?
clutching a duffel bag packed with their most precious belongings.
It's gotta be a
"Stay
fire.
close," the mother shouted over the noise, her voice sharp with fear. Her grip on her child's hand was ironclad as she scanned the corridor for a path through the panicked crowd.
Not just them, everybody's
Something's
leaving.
wrong with that kid.
Amidst a sea of fleeing residents,
Something's
one
wrong with that
figure
kid.
stood still. His
Looks like
attire,
Where's Waldo?
a red
No!
striped shirt and a whimsical beanie made him stick out like a sore thumb.
Don't tell me this is a Where's Waldo SCP. I swear, Alec. I swear, you know I'm afraid of Where's Waldo. Do not.
It seems like it might be Where's Waldo if Where's Waldo was an SCP.
Look, this SCP's got crazy powers, and its best ability is its ability to hide. Just like who? Waldo.
You don't want to find Waldo in this universe.
Let's just say if you find him, you're dead. And I think this little boy's about to find him.
His calm was unsettling, his eyes hidden
You gotta be
behind
kidding
round
me.
glasses, scanning the crowd
just
with
gross.
an eerie detachment.
You got the same
No one
glasses
looked
as
at him in
Alec.
their panic. No one except the little boy tugged at her mother's hand.
I knew it.
pointing.
Oh my God.
Why isn't
He's
he
dead.
scared? Before the mother could muster
Nobody
a
else can
response,
see him.
the alarm choked off as abruptly as it had started, and a voice
Oh my
washed
God.
over the PA system, its tone
Oh, he's gone.
unnervingly calm.
False alarm. Please return to your apartments.
Relief washed over the
Whoa.
crowd in a visible
Whoa.
wave. Let's
What
head back,
just
the
happened?
father said, his voice still carrying an edge of unease. As the river of people reversed its flow, the family of 3 turned back towards their apartment.
I don't think it's actually false
The little
alarm.
boy glanced
I think that
over
was
his
Where's
shoulder,
Waldo.
searching for the oddly dressed man, but the man in the stripes was gone. Unbeknownst to the
That
boy,
kid's so dead,
a
bro.
strange wave began to ripple
Probably.
quietly across the wall behind him. Silent and stealthy, this undulating shadow trailed the unsuspecting family down the dimly
I
lit
already hate this
hallway,
video. Oh my
following them
gosh.
all the way to their doorstep. Once the family of 3 was back inside their apartment, the door clicked shut with a solid thunk. The little boy immediately went to the window, his little face smushed up against the glass, his eyes scanning the empty street below for any hint of the striped oddity.
If I was that boy, I would just go right to bed. I wouldn't be looking for that scary, creepy guy. Because in my mind, if I visualize him and I see him, that makes him real. But if I just close my eyes and go to bed, that means it was probably just all a dream and I can maybe get past it.
Well, I'm starting to think that maybe this is similar to Shy Guy, where if you look at Shy Guy, he's going to stop at nothing to come and then kill you. So I think that because he saw Waldo and found out Waldo's location, because you're not supposed to find Waldo. The whole idea is where's Waldo? You're trying to find him, and he found Waldo, and Waldo probably did not want to be found, so now he has to kill the kid.
But the figure he was looking for was not in the empty street down below. What are you looking at, darling?
Oh my
His
gosh.
mother's voice
You ever
pierced
heard of
the
knocking,
silence,
Mom?
Sharp and sudden, snapping him back to the room. Sounds of clanging pots and the rhythmic
God,
chopping
Jack's-
of vegetables filled the kitchen
Jack's scared.
as his mother busied herself with dinner.
I'm
The
scared.
domestic noises clashed eerily with the boy's rising tension.
Go to bed, little boy.
Slowly, the boy turned away from the window, his heart still racing.
Oh my God. Waldo's in the room.
I saw...
No, he's not. There's no way.
His
Yes, he
voice
is.
trailed
He's on the
off,
No, he's
wall.
not. No, he's
Don't
not.
say it.
by the images swirling in his head.
He's having hallucinations. I don't think it's
watch out
real.
for dinner, honey, his mother instructed, brandishing a spoon with a flourish, as if to shoo away his
She's a super
lingering
nice mom.
fears.
She has nice hair,
Obediently,
too.
the boy slugged off to the bathroom, the image of the peculiar striped man still spinning in
I
his
think
mind.
he's just having hallucinations. I don't
Make
even
sure
think
to
it's
wash
real.
those
Having
hands like a
nightmares
good
tonight.
boy would, his mother demanded from the kitchen. The little
No,
boy
Mom!
sighed deeply. Yes, Mama, he replied, his shoulders slumping with defeat. Even if he told her, or even his dad, what he had seen in the hallway, it wouldn't matter.
Nobody would
They
believe
wouldn't
him.
believe him. Not in a million years.
He's
The
so
little boy
cooked.
proceeded to roll up his sleeves
He'd end up
and
in some
twist it
mental
open
hospital.
the faucet. Water crashed into the basin, a mini cascade echoing in the tiled room. As he lathered his hands, meticulously scrubbing
God.
between each finger like a good boy should,
Where's this guy gonna
something
pop up?
eerie began to unfold.
Oh no,
just
not in the
behind him.
mirror.
The bathroom wall, usually so plain and
I hate
inert,
this, I hate this.
started to warble. It pulsed
Why?
subtly, the paint and plaster undulating like the surface of a disturbed
Whoa, 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 whoa,
pond.
whoa.
But
Make
the
it,
boy,
Grandma!
absorbed in
Make
the
it,
serious
Grandma!
task of washing the germs from his hands,
Daddy?
remained oblivious to the wall's strange ballet. Turning off the tap, he reached for the towel. The wall behind him
Oh
was
my
now
God.
more liquid than solid.
Please just tell me
Oh
he's
my
finally
God.
hitting
A
puberty.
soft, chilling
Please tell me that's the
whoosh
worst of
filled
it.
the air.
Oh, it's a
No!
black hole.
Oh my God, it's Waldo.
From the rippling wall, the striped man emerged,
Daddy
materializing
chill,
silently.
daddy chill, daddy chill,
He
daddy
stood
chill.
there,
Wait. Daddy, chill.
He
a
does kind of look
ghastly
chill.
figure with empty eye sockets that stared unblinkingly at the small boy's back.
He hasn't noticed yet.
As
Are you
the boy
insane,
dried
little
his
boy?
hands, his gaze remained fixed on the mundane task, unaware of the menacing entity just inches
He's really
away
washing
from
his
him.
hands.
Where's
Just
Waldo
as the
is sick
striped
of
man
people
took a
finding
step
him.
towards the boy with a final swipe of the towel,
Nah,
the boy flicked
bro.
off the bathroom light, plunging the room into darkness.
R.I.P.
The mirror's
God.
reflection blinked out, the striped man's ghostly image swallowed by the sudden night. Oblivious to the close brush with danger,
Oh,
the
he's
boy
good.
skipped back to the kitchen.
He even
to
knew.
warmth and laughter
He's
and
good.
light.
He's good.
That
Sat
boy deserves
himself down
everything
at
that's
the
coming
kitchen
to him.
table, pulled out his notebook, and began to draw. His crayon skated across the paper.
Do not
tracing
draw
the
Waldo,
outlines of
dummy.
The striped man
He
he had
is.
seen. His parents, meanwhile,
He found him.
continued
He
their
found
culinary
him.
dance in the kitchen, chopping and stirring and seasoning.
They've been
creating
chopping
a
that
symphony
celery
of scents that
8
filled
times.
the air. They were too wrapped up in the task at hand to notice the subtle shift in the atmosphere, the way the air seemed to hold its breath, waiting. As the boy added the final touches to his crayon creation,
No!
unbeknownst to anyone in the room,
killed yourself.
that same strange warbling wave crawled along the floorboards like a serpent, circling around the family. The boy's parents laughed over a shared joke, the sound a bright
Oh my
contrast
God.
against the creeping dread
What the
just
heck
a
is
few
that
feet
pot?
away from them. Then, a sudden chill swept through the room.
Oh
The rhythm of
God.
chopping
The parents have to
vegetables
notice
was
by now.
almost soothing.
These are the
knife in
worst parents
father's
ever.
hands making a
Cooked.
consistent
Stop cutting the
thud
celery!
As it met the cutting board. Beside them, the wall began to move like a wet wave of water was trapped beneath the
can't watch
surface.
it.
They're
Hate when
cooked.
that
A
happens.
few steps away, the little boy glanced up from his drawing, his
Daddy,
eyes
chill.
wild with fear.
Quick prediction before they're cooked. I think this is gonna be like the origin stories of the Where's Waldo books, and the people are gonna get trapped inside of the book.
I think this is post-book, if I had to put my guess on it. I think that the books have already came out, and Where's Waldo is sick of people finding him in the book, so he turned into an SCP, and now anybody that finds him and confirms that they find him dies.
Where's Waldo gone wild? I like that. He's having a little summer fling.
Well, I would be fine because I could never actually find Waldo growing up. Those books were pretty challenging for me.
They were tough. Those and the I Spy books were very difficult.
Yeah, I Spy was tough.
His crayon so hard it snapped. Paralyzed with fright, he
Oh my
watched
God.
as the wallpaper's pattern began to swirl hypnotically, distorting into a liquid-like flow. The boy's
Did you
heart
pay your
raced. Terror clutched
taxes?
his throat so tightly that he could barely breathe. The boy's
told you
father,
not to
still
find me, little
unaware of the
boy.
nightmare unfolding beside him, continued chopping
you
the
didn't wash your
vegetables.
hands after you
It
pooped.
wasn't until the boy's face
He's
drained
cutting
its
celery
color,
again.
his
He's making me
small
mad.
body
He's actually
stiffening in
rage baiting
terror,
me.
that the father realized
Everybody
something
asks,
was
where's
wrong.
Waldo? They never
Hey,
ask, how's Waldo?
You okay, bud? He asked his son. As the striped man fully materialized beside his father, the boy's wide eyes filled with unspeakable horror.
Dad, it's Waldo!
The figure turned,
I found
its
him!
head tilting curiously.
Oh my
as if
God.
amused
Nah.
by the boy's fright.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
burn the
no.
house.
Could
Burn the
only
house.
Lift his little hand and point behind the father.
There's gonna be nothing there when the dad turns
Blissfully
around.
unaware, the father casually turned around
he
to see
can't
what his
see
son
him.
was so terrified of.
Maybe he
And
can only
there,
attack children.
Standing impossibly close was the man in the striped shirt and beanie.
Oh, the dad
the
sees
father's
him.
mouth dropped open to shout, to
Oh,
warn,
whoa.
to protect, but no
Oh, he
sound
can see him.
emerged.
Oh my God.
In a
my God.
flash, the striped man reached out, his hands finding the
looks like
father's
Slender
jaw,
Man. No!
breaking it open
It's
with a
kinda crazy
supernatural
that he's
speed
blue.
that defied human anatomy. The silent scream
What?
finally
He's
broke
about to climb
free from
inside
the
him!
boy. His
No!
piercing shriek filled the kitchen as he watched
I'm your
this
daddy
nightmare
now.
invade his reality.
Oh my God!
The striped man turned his head
like
slowly
the
toward
scene
the
from
sound,
Kong.
his empty eye socket seeming to stare straight into the boy's soul.
Is he some sort of dentist?
The mother whirled around, her son's scream still
Wait, the
ringing
mother's
in her
still
ears.
cooking?
The wooden
Yeah,
spoon
she's still
was
cutting the
clutched in her
celery.
trembling hand, a useless weapon against what
What?
she
They all
saw.
just get frozen.
Come on,
She
wooden spoon
screamed.
spanky, do
Her
something.
husband's body was contorting violently, his limbs
Oh,
jerking, twisting in
goodness.
ways they shouldn't.
Punch or
Then,
something,
The
Dad.
striped man climbed
Little kiss.
inside him.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Screaming close echoed through
Ew.
the kitchen. The sound
Wait,
of bones
what?
breaking,
Why?
a shell cracking open. Then came the
He's
yellow
doing it with his
liquid,
full clothes
thick,
on.
Bro, what?
oozing, seeping from his
I'm
mouth,
telling you, he's gonna become his
dripping onto
dad.
the cold kitchen floor.
Oh my God, I might have nightmares.
Panic,
I'm gonna have
that
she grabbed
nightmares.
her phone to call for help, but the striped man was quicker. He slid out from the father's collapsed form. His body.
Hey, yo, he came out the
shifting
butthole.
naturally as he
He
moved.
came out the booty.
Wait,
They
what?
tried to
What?
run.
What?
The boy bolted for his
That's
bedroom,
an
his
insane
heart
way
hammering.
He just did it for fun.
Reach safety, close the door, disappear. But his mother wasn't as lucky. The striped man caught her in the hallway. His hand stretched forward,
Gotcha.
grasping.
Oh my
unrelenting.
God.
Her last scream.
Is he gonna do
echoed
the
down
same thing to
hallway
her?
as the
I
man
think he's gonna do the
exactly
reverse.
what he does.
He's gonna do the
Oh my
reverse.
God.
He's doing it. No, he's doing
And he's doing it.
Into
He goes
another
in her mouth.
ghastly puppet.
And then out their butt?
What
In his
Is that
the
bedroom, the little
heck?
boy
Yeah,
heard the
what
muffled
the
sounds
heck?
of struggle
I guess.
and his mother's
my
final
new favorite
scream.
SCP?
Tears
Alec.
streaming down his face.
Insane.
He crawled under his bed, his small body trembling.
Dude, get out of the house.
Although
What are you
it's wrong
doing?
to
He found
find you.
beside his stuffed animals.
He's got Shy Guy right there.
In the background.
Scribbled on the wall.
Oh, no,
That's
that's,
the statue.
yeah,
His
statue.
childish handwriting was shaky
sculpture?
with fear. Waldo found Mommy.
Dude
The
doesn't
boy
even know how to
remained
spell.
hidden, too scared to move, waiting for a rescue that seemed increasingly unlikely to
Oh,
arrive.
that's so weird.
This
The
is
boy
so
held
Alec
his
as an
breath,
SCP.
hoping, praying to be overlooked. Suddenly, the silence was shattered by a soft,
Oh my
eerie
God.
popping
Oh,
sound,
no, no, no,
like
no,
the
no,
air
no, no,
being
no, you
squeezed
did.
out of the
You
room.
did.
I
The
can't
boy
believe he didn't
peeked
jump out a window or
slightly
something. Like
and
he
saw
just
the striped man materialize out of
house.
the wall right in front of his
Wow.
bed. Frozen with terror, the boy couldn't scream. He couldn't even move. He could only stare.
So
as
this
the
is
striped
definitely a
man
Keter
stooped
class
down,
SCP.
His face coming into view.
That's so
bro.
weird.
Eyes
He's
should have
super
been.
flexible.
There was nothing but smooth,
Kinda looks like
pale
Spider-Man.
skin, stretched taut over the hollows that should have
I
held
wonder
them.
why his eyes
skin
are like
was
that.
almost translucent, giving him a ghostly appearance that made the boy's heart race even faster.
wow, well done.
The
Way to
striped
hide under
man
the bed and make all that
tilted his
noise,
head,
dummy.
As if curious, peering at the boy under the bed. The lack of eyes made his gaze all the more unnerving.
Is he-
as if
so
he were
weird.
seeing
Is this
in a way
legal to go
humans could
through
not
this boy's mouth and
comprehend.
out his butt?
His breath was a cold
I don't think
draught,
anything that's
cares.
happening is
faintly
legal.
of the same sickly sweet decay that emanated from the yellow liquid.
Ew,
The little
What
boy
is that
pressed
yellow
further back
liquid?
under his bed,
I
his
think
small
it's like
body
intestines.
shaking uncontrollably. He knew he couldn't run, couldn't hide any longer.
Kick him!
As the
under, like,
striped
a
man
hypnotic
reached under
state.
the bed with his arm, the boy squeezed his eyes
He
shut.
actually reminds me of Slender Man
His
a
tiny
lot.
fists clutched the crayon he held, as if it could somehow protect him. That evening, a neighbor stepped out into the hallway to do some
Ooh.
laundry.
What?
The smell hit him first. A sharp,
Oh, yeah.
Is he
you
alive?
gotta find
tang
both of
that
them.
made his stomach
This is,
churn.
this is a secret agent.
Then he saw it. The mother's body, grotesquely
Oh.
contorted and covered in bizarre, cartoonish illustrations, lying just a
Wait,
few
she's-
doors down.
What?
Her face, frozen in an expression
has
of terror,
Waldo
was
on
almost
her.
unrecognizable.
I was kind of right
Shocked
then.
and horrified, he stumbled backwards, fumbling for his phone to call the police. His hands shook as he explained the
That is
situation.
disgusting.
Oh my
Voice barely a
God.
whisper as he urged
I wonder if
them
he's now
to hurry.
infected.
The police arrived quickly.
I think if he
their
finds
presence
Waldo,
marked
he
by
will
the
be.
flashing lights and the low murmur of radios. They cordoned
tell
off
me the kid's
area,
alive.
their
Please,
faces
please,
set in grim
please.
lines as they took in the scene. The detailed report they filed later that night
Oh.
pinged the attention of the SCP Foundation.
They gotta find out
known
what that
for
yellow
monitoring
goo is.
Such anomalies. Under the guise of government health inspectors, a team of SCP agents was dispatched to the apartment.
The boys in blue.
Clad in nondescript suits with badges that offered little explanation.
pretty much the Men
they
in
entered
Black.
the apartment with a single
Yep.
goal: to investigate and contain any potential anomalous threats.
How can you
The
find
team
that
leader
thing?
signaled for silence as they stepped through the doorway, their senses on high alert. The apartment was eerily quiet.
Oh my
The
gosh,
only
they're
sound,
rage
the
baiting with that
distant hum
celery.
of traffic and their own
Like
measured
the 8th time they
breaths.
showed that.
Scan
Where's
everything,
the kid?
the team leader whispered, nodding to the agent with the biosensor equipment. The agent nodded, moving ahead to sweep the living area, where faint traces of the
It's
yellow
clear?
liquid still glistened on the walls.
I think it's gold. What do you guys
As they
think?
moved
Maybe it's
deeper into
pee.
the apartment,
I mean, I would
another
pee
agent,
myself if
the
that
team's
happened to me.
photographer, took careful shots of the scene.
Ugh,
As the tech
ugh.
specialist scanned the area with a device designed to detect
my
anomalous
God.
energy signatures, their eyes
Oh my God.
widened.
Watch your back, watch your back.
It's off the charts here, he muttered.
Don't find him.
His
Do not
eyes
find him.
focused
Oh
on
my
the
God,
readings.
that's so creepy.
Whatever happened,
Do
it
not
was
find
highly
him.
potent. Suddenly, a soft, eerie popping sound echoed through the apartment. Like the quiet burst of a bubble. Do you hear that?
What was it?
One of the agents asked, tilting her head. There was a faint
I think they
sound,
gotta just nuke the
almost
entire
like
building.
Hello.
breathing. But when she listened again, it was gone. Stay focused, the team leader barked, giving her
This
a sharp
thing is
look.
so deadly.
They continued, moving toward the
It's so,
bedrooms.
it can hide anywhere. It
That's
hides
when the
inside
team leader
walls.
felt
Usually the
a
SCPs
sudden
like
chill.
know what they're doing.
She
Like
turned
the
just
SCP
in
got
time
people.
to see a figure materialize from the wall behind
They're just as
them.
clueless as the
It
kid.
was the man in the striped shirt and beanie. his face eerily smooth and eyeless.
Shoot it!
Contact! She shouted, her hand darting towards her weapon. But before she could draw, the man in the striped shirt was upon her.
No.
With supernatural speed, his hands reached for
Close
her
your mouth.
face,
Close your
prying
mouth.
her jaw open.
No.
Oh my God! They got the
Twisted his
SCP.
body,
They got the
contorting
Where are
SCP.
the other
lady.
three
prepared to
people?
crawl inside her.
Shoot him!
Her body
Shoot
spasmed
him!
violently as he slid into her mouth.
Where are the other people?
Oh.
Seriously!
The strain of his invasion
Oh,
echoing
it's
to the
gross
apartment.
every time.
And everyone
Eyes
else is just
wide with
looking.
Terror
I'm never
reflected a
opening my
final
mouth again.
glimpse of horror before her face was obscured by his entering form. The remaining
this
agents
really makes me
scrambled,
Waldo is
shouts
sick.
and commands creating a cacophony of
He just does that for
desperation.
fun.
They fired their weapons as the man
There we
emerged
go.
from the fallen agent, his form shimmering like a heat haze, bullets passing through him.
Whoa, whoa,
as
whoa.
if he were
Oh
nothing
my God,
more
he's
than a
invincible.
wisp of smoke.
What?
He's
Another
literally
agent
translucent.
yelled,
Can't beat
but
this
it was
thing.
too late. The man appeared suddenly from the shadows, his arms
This might be the
unnaturally
deadliest
extended
SCP we've
to
ever
snatch and
seen.
pull the agent towards him.
It's either this or
The
Shy
agent
Guy.
screams was
Or
cut
the
short
tickle monster.
as the man forced his way into his abdomen, contorting the agent's
Oh!
body in
Oh my
sickening
God.
angles.
Oh
as he
my
maneuvered
God.
through him.
Why
Another
does he
agent
do
tried
that,
to
though?
run,
Like,
her
what is he-
footsteps thundering down the hallway.
So weird.
I'd rather
The
him
striped
just
man
Run
intercepted her with
faster!
horrifying fluidity.
That's gotta be one of
his
the worst
body
ways to go
stretching and
out.
twisting
Bro.
to block her path. With a swift motion, he unhinged her jaw with his hands.
This would make a pretty good
Her
horror
mouth
movie.
was now permanently agape in a silent
Yeah.
scream.
You don't say, Jack.
I don't think I would watch it. I would get too scared.
Moments
I'm
later,
already getting
she was
nightmares
on
just
the
thinking about it.
floor, Another grotesque puppet.
He's just
adorned
wrecking
with those
everyone.
macabre illustrations.
He's on a
The last
6 KO
standing
streak.
agent watched in horror,
KD?
unable to move. As the man in the striped shirt turned his featureless gaze upon him, the agent knew escape was impossible.
Where is
In
the
a desperate
kid?
last act, the agent
kid is
managed
dead,
to pull out his
Jack.
radio, his
think
voice
so?
trembling
Yes!
as he transmitted a mayday call to the command center.
I still have hope.
compromised. They're all gone. The subject, he can face through walls, take over bodies. We need assistance ASAP. Help!
His transmission was abruptly cut off as the man in the striped shirt enveloped him, his body contorting as he
GGs.
entered through his mouth
Bro.
and exited.
Oh, I
through
can't
his
even
pelvis,
look.
That is so
leaving
gross.
behind yet another corpse marked with
that
twisted,
jaw do.
cartoonish figures.
Look, you see, he's
In the
adding him to
silence
the
that
book. I'm
followed,
telling
The
you.
apartment was a
I was so
tableau
right.
of horror.
This is
Each
how he
agent
collects the book
transformed into
memories.
a
Yes.
grotesque testament to the man's deadly capabilities. The man in the striped shirt simply phased back into the wall, disappearing as swiftly as he had appeared.
no longer
He does
like
not
Waldo.
care.
In the dimly lit
Waldo
room
does
of
not
the
care.
O5 Council's Emergency Command Center, the air was heavy with a somber tension.
So, for those of you guys that don't know, the O5 Council are basically like the top members of the SCP Foundation. They're the smartest of the smart. They know everything when it comes to SCPs. Some people even think that they're SCPs themselves.
Dude, it looks like there are aliens in there.
It looks like a Star Wars meeting of all the Jedi.
Kind of.
Somber tension. The council members sat around the
Oh.
austere table, their
That dude's
faces
definitely an
gaunt,
alien.
each line etched by the night's grim revelations.
We're playing chess with a ghost.
Murmured the head of the council, breaking the oppressive silence.
Hey, he kind of is a
Time for
ghost.
underestimating our striped friend has long passed.
Declared another council member. He cleared his throat and continued.
Whoa.
Henceforth, he shall be designated SCP-4885.
Okay.
Let this name be a reminder of our failure and our resolve.
Nods of agreement circled the table.
They're not
as
gonna
the
try to
gravity
catch
of
it?
naming the striped man, SCP-4885,
They're just letting him chill there.
settled among them. It was a formal acknowledgement of the anomalous threat, a commitment to containing it
What
at
what
all
class
costs.
is he?
We
Keter.
need a containment strategy that mirrors the unpredictability of SCP-4885 itself. One that's as slippery and elusive as the entity.
Another member chimed in, sparking a torrent of tactical brainstorming. The result? Procedure Inveniant Eum.
I don't know if that's
going
gonna
to
work.
An adaptive strategy, as intricate as it was desperate.
This plan will harness chaos itself.
The chief strategist outlined,
That's
pointing
definitely
to the
an alien
dizzying
right there,
array
Jack.
of flowcharts that now filled the screens.
36 Class 17 containment chambers, each a piece in a larger, mobile maze, connected not by fate, but by a cryptographically secure random dance of numbers.
Okay.
The strategy was laid bare. A D-class subject, chosen for his mental resilience, would become the unwitting lure, ferried unpredictably
Oh,
among
no,
these
he's bait.
chambers
They're
by an
using him
autonomous
as bait.
vehicle.
Oh,
No,
Each
poor
chamber
guy.
was rigged with a single
It's a
digital
game of cat
monitor,
and mouse.
its screen destined to flicker with the live coordinates of SCP-4885, information visible only to those with the highest clearance.
Keep it disoriented. Keep it chasing shadows.
The lead
Are they trying to get it
strategist
tired
added,
or something?
Her voice laced with a mix
Or are they
of
trying to track
determination
its movements?
and the macabre humor
trying
that
to
had
track
become
it
their
and then
coping
capture it.
mechanism. Her
How do you even
eyes
track a
flicked across
ghost?
the room, daring anyone to counter
They
her
need the
plan.
tools.
They need the Ghostbusters.
Dispatched to the scene were agents trained for just this sort of pandemonium. A special task force with nerves of steel and not a jot of patience for
Are they gonna
supernatural
they're gonna suck
antics.
them up in a vacuum?
At the secured
Yeah, they need to
facility,
bring a vacuum
they
or
prepped
something.
the containment chambers, each agent moving with the precision of a well-oiled cog.
What
in
are
a
they actually
larger,
gonna do? I don't
desperate
understand.
machine.
Check every seal, every circuit.
Barked the team leader
on, boys.
as they inspected the self-driving vehicle and its network of chambers. The D-class subject was equipped with a tracking device and briefed under heavy surveillance. The randomness of his movement through the chambers was crucial to luring SCP-4885 without falling into a predictable pattern.
Okay.
Then, the D-class subject was placed into the vehicle. The self-driving vehicle hummed to life, its path dictated by the unseen hand of the random number generator. The chambers lit up one by one. This was a high-stakes game of musical chairs.
He's not even
that
controlling
none
it. Oh, that
wanted to
stinks.
lose.
He's just a fresh piece of meat up there.
The show.
Quipped another agent as the first location data blinked onto the screen, a digital beacon in the dark. SCP-4885's
Hello.
location was only visible to Level 5 personnel and those directly involved in the containment effort. Hours ticked
We've
by,
never seen Waldo
each passing
attack
moment
somebody that's
stretching the tension
constantly
thinner.
moving.
The agents watched, their eyes
may not be
flickering
able to
between
track him.
screens as the D-class subject was shuttled from chamber to chamber, a pawn in their elaborate trap.
You think that's a
Then,
Waymo?
a flicker on a monitor,
Yeah,
and a
definitely.
shadow within a shadow. SCP-4885 had taken the bait. The containment
got
chambers
him.
scattered
Oh.
like pieces on a chessboard,
Got him.
and now conduits in a circuit of confusion.
Okay.
Each transport adding another layer of disorientation to the
Waldo's
entity's
probably so
plight.
mad.
Okay.
Looks like our ghost is getting dizzy.
Muttered an agent, a smirk
that's their
playing on his
plan?
lips as he
Just get him
observed
tired
the
out and
entity's
dizzy?
faltering movements. The final chamber locked into place, a digital fortress now holding what they hoped was an imprisoned specter. Back at the command center,
Interesting.
the council watched the culmination of their plan. Screens displayed the containment chamber holding steady, the location data, a constant beacon.
Is it contained?
Whispered a council member, almost afraid to break the spell. Theoretically, replied the head of the council.
I
his
don't trust
voice
it.
dry.
That dude's creeping me out, the head of the council.
SCP-4885, the Foundation's own elusive version of Where's Wally, or Where's Waldo in the States. That is, if Wally had a penchant for phasing through walls and killing anyone unfortunate to spot him. Jokes
Yeah,
aside,
so if you ever see him, you just die.
SCP-4885 does bear a striking resemblance to the character Where's Wally from
Yeah.
popular children's puzzle books.
Where's Waldo?
Characterized by its iconic red and white striped shirt and beanie. However, unlike
have
its
creepy
benign
eyeballs.
counterpart, SCP-4885 is distinguished by its paler skin and the absence of eyes, contributing to its unsettling appearance.
What does it want?
Classified as a
Yeah,
Keter-level
actually.
anomaly, SCP-4885 poses significant containment challenges. To safeguard the specifics of its initial discovery, all related information was expunged using an automated system to prevent any unauthorized knowledge of its origins. In terms of containment measures, SCP-4885 is secured within Class 17 containment.
So are they just going to basically just keep this car and this D-class personnel going constantly in this containment center to keep Waldo contained? Like, that seems like the only thing to keep it there is to keep it trying to chase the same person.
I thought they closed one of the walls.
He could phase
The
through
game
walls,
closed.
though.
But yeah, he
that's
could-
what
he
I
could just
thought too.
phase.
But why do they close the wall then? Like, what was the idea?
I don't
there?
know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like if they just keep the simulation going randomly, then they contained Waldo.
Yeah, that's definitely their idea. And then they're going to have to keep
Yeah.
swapping people because eventually that dude's going to die.
Probably.
The guy in the car.
I mean, he seems pretty invincible. I'm not sure what I would do.
These chambers are strictly regulated with stringent access controls. No personnel are permitted within 100 meters unless absolutely necessary, under threat of immediate amnestic treatment and termination of employment as mandated by the Ethics Committee. The management of SCP-4885 extends to its derivatives, known as SCP-4885-1 instances.
I want to know why it does what it
These are
does.
monitored through an advanced AI system named FAR2.AIC, which
Fart?
has substantial access to CCTV systems, 80% coverage within the United States, and 40% globally. Should an SCP-4885-1 instance be detected, specialized
Is there
Foundation
mo- are they
drones
trying to say there's
deployed
multiple?
discreetly relocate
think
these
so.
entities
Oh
to
my
a
gosh.
secure location known only as Location I, the coordinates of which are known solely to FAR2.AIC. In the scenario where
name.
Location I is
Okay.
compromised or its secrecy breached, emergency protocols outlined in document Paint the Town Yellow are activated.
This
They
involves
never
the
said what the
establishment
yellow
of a
goo
new
was.
location eye and the unfortunate but necessary notification of death to the immediate family of the personnel involved to maintain operational secrecy. SCP-4885 exhibits dangerous capabilities, including the ability to teleport to any individual aware of its or its derivatives' locations.
Nah.
It can phase through solid objects and is known to attack
It can
individuals
teleport.
by entering
This is
through the
almost
mouth
worse than
and
Shy Guy,
causing
I think.
This might be the
fatal
worst
internal damage.
SCP ever.
Yeah.
This
Actually,
ability
you can't
makes
contain 'em.
SCP-4885 not only a physical threat, but also a severe risk for information security within the Foundation. Thus, the containment of SCP-4885 requires a multifaceted approach, combining high-level security protocols, advanced technology, and strict information control to mitigate the risks associated with this
They have AI
unpredictable
versus
and
Waldo.
dangerous entity. All in all, SCP-4885 and its kin demand the kind of security that makes Area 51 look like a walk in the park.
An empty bottle shatters against the ground, sending shards of glass across the tarmac. The teens, fueled by adrenaline and cheap booze, are having a wild night. And
Hey,
it's
yo.
just getting started. After getting booted from the local arcade for causing a scene and grabbing some greasy budget burritos from a local Mexican takeout joint, their journey led them here, the
He is
local park.
gobbling that.
For the two high school seniors, the playground equipment was the perfect canvas for their artistic vision.
What
They
are
laughed
they doing?
as they planned the graffiti and lewd sketches that would cover the slides and
I hate
monkey
high
bars
school
by
seniors.
dawn.
Little
But
rats.
before any of that can happen, a wave of childhood nostalgia washes over them. Why not go on some of the rides, for old time's sake? It's not like anybody would ever know what they did here tonight.
Is this SCP going to be the playground? Oh my gosh.
I used to swing on the swing sets with my friends, and we would play a game. We would swing back and forth next to each other and try to spit on each other as we...
That's pretty cool.
One time, I like loogied, got on his face, and like it was just like dangling down. Never forget it.
So you were the original Hawk Tua girl. I mean, person.
That's a good point, Jack.
Well done, Alec.
Alec might be this SCP.
In the worst way possible.
That
Little
is
do they
gross.
know, something extremely dangerous is lurking. Something that wants to cause them terrible, terrible harm.
Whoa.
In a way that
Mordor?
even after it happens, they'll
What
never
the flip
truly
is that?
understand. By morning, as the first rays of sunlight glint
it's
off
the
the
slide.
dew-soaked grass,
I think
it
it's the
becomes
slide.
clear. The teens never made it home. Their panicked parents call the police and register their concern. This isn't like them. They never stay out this long. The search.
Okay, why do I not believe that for 3 seconds? They look like they do that every single night. And I'm not saying that they deserve this, but I mean, come on. Out of all of the people, they didn't seem like great people.
Hey,
don't
just because
judge
she has a
them.
little blue hair, come on.
No, they were just being maniacs. They were graffitiing all of the playground, like,
Not all high school seniors are bad, Jack, right, Alec?
Right. Wait, what does that mean?
Like, they're not all bad. Like, some are good, right, Alec?
Some of them are good,
All
some
right.
of them are bad.
Calls go out to local radio shows and TV stations. Concerned citizens
That dude
staple
has a
missing
beard.
posters to telephone poles. By evening, the streets and nearby woods are filled with
I
volunteers.
just knew something was gonna go wrong.
Walking in lines, clutching
don't like
flashlights,
this.
calling out names into the approaching darkness.
I really don't like this.
Police bring in the usual suspects.
Here we go.
Locals with a criminal
feel bad
history
for the
that
parents.
indicate they
It's
might
him.
be a
It's
danger
him.
to local
Oh my god.
teenagers.
Yo.
But it doesn't turn up any meaningful
What the
evidence.
flip?
wait a second, they just beat up the old man? What the?
I mean, no, that's messed up.
Why are you laughing?
Crazy.
Well, we know what he did. That dude deserved it.
Well, he was registered, you know.
Touch her?
We don't know exactly, but yeah, he shouldn't have gotten beat up. And obviously, he didn't even do it because it was the SCP.
He could be the SCP.
Cleaner
We've seen
employed
people
by
be
the local
SCPs
council
before.
sweeps up the glass from the broken whiskey bottle at
Whoa,
the
whoa,
playground.
whoa.
As the mother watches the cleaner dump the broken glass into a garbage bag, her little boy is playing on the jungle gym with his friends. The mother's
Don't make a
hand
comment.
snakes
Do
towards
not
her
make a
pocket,
comment.
then stops. She fights the urge to reach for the pack of smokes, worrying what the other mothers will think of her if she does. It's been a stressful month, the latest of many. She doesn't have time to worry about anything else. Hell, she hasn't even heard about the missing teens. Mommy, look how high I can climb. She forces a smile as she
He has-
watches her boy.
Why does that dude have the voice of like a 45-year-old, but he's a little boy?
Mommy, look how high I can climb.
I think it might have been Dr. Bob doing a voice.
Yes,
I think it
that
was.
is
That
what
was
it
so
was.
good. I think Dr. Bob voices every single character, and I love it.
Reach the top of the ropes. That smile almost becomes genuine when she sees how happy her son looks. And then Her phone starts to ring.
Here we go.
It's him. Again.
Oh, poop.
Oh,
Poop man.
Soon to be
Don't answer it, trust me.
Alex, stop calling her.
Trust me, you do not want to answer that.
She sighs and walks away from the playground for a moment.
Big
She
mistake.
doesn't want their son to hear them having another long-distance shouting match. When the humiliation ritual is over, she returns to the playground.
No, he's gonna be gone.
Her son's gonna be gone.
She notices it immediately.
No.
Her son isn't there.
Let's think of a random name for the
She
little
feels
kid. Let's
the
call him
panic pierce her
Adam.
chest in that instant,
Where's Adam?
But tries to keep her composure. She
Adam?
asks one of the other mothers what happened, and they seem just as confused as her.
Oh my.
I think he just
Alex,
went
Mom,
down the
where is
slide,
he?
One of them says.
The
I
slide
wasn't
is the
looking, I'm sorry,
SCP. I'm
says
calling
the
it
other.
right now. I'm calling
The
it.
fear is impossible to suppress now. The mother
Where's
screams her
Adam?
child's name, but there's no
Where did Adam
response.
go?
Okay, are you talking about me?
She cli-
You keep saying Adam. Are you talking to me or are you talking to that Adam?
No, I'm talking to the little boy Adam.
Why would you pick the only name that is in this group of people? You could have picked any other name.
I don't know. It just came to me. I don't know.
Okay, can I be at least like Adam 1 and that's Adam 2?
No.
Guys, I think
Structure
it's about to
and
get
looks
really
down the
scary.
shaft of the metal tube slide.
It's definitely about to get really
Her
scary.
voice echoes down
no,
as
it's
she
normal
calls
slide.
the name again and again.
I'm putting on my jump
Her
scare
horrified
goggles.
screaming just pours out the
Whoa.
other side.
What is that?
Soon enough, one mother's
Looks like
panic
potato
affects
chips.
The
Oscar
entire
the
town.
Grouch.
Okay, that is Alex kid in the
Mis-
future.
You know, I just realized this playground doesn't have mulch. Never trust a playground that is on grass. No wonder there's freaky stuff going on. This is disgusting. This should be illegal. What is this?
Alec, I 100% agree. And do we think maybe there's a very small chance that this kid is the SCP?
No.
Doesn't-
Just because he's fat and has red hair, guys.
Doesn't he look like Alex's son and like he's waiting for his friend to go on the slide to spit on his face? Like he's like,
This kid looks like he already beats his wife. Come on, guys. That was good.
I just called him your son and you followed it with that?
Well, I'm not agreeing with that part. I'm just saying this guy definitely drinks Monster Energy and hits women.
He's 7 years old.
And he's 7 years old.
Uncalled for, Alex.
Missing people in 12 hours, 2 teens, 1 child.
They have
Could there
a
be
creepy
kidnapper
smile.
on the loose? It doesn't take the papers
A new
long
victim?
to start running with it.
Serial
Police
killer!
search every inch of the playground, the fields beyond it, and even the nearby forest, but they don't find anything. The mother gives her statement to the police, and soon after,
Oh, she didn't go
her
down the
estranged
slide.
husband is also brought in for
Big
questioning.
mistake.
Why do
It
they
soon
show him
goes
as a
from
poop?
local news
Dude, they gotta
to
find a better
national
photo of this guy.
syndication. Extra police are soon sent in from external departments to widen the search, as phones within tens of miles of the incident give the frightening buzz of Amber Alerts. The first 24-hour window is the most important, but as the hours draw on, the hopes
He is
start
creepy.
to dwindle, and the local police precinct is starting to catch flack for their ineptitude. One person who isn't getting that same blowback is the
Oprah
mother.
Winfrey.
Soon
Is that
enough,
Oprah?
she's
Yeah.
America's favorite terrified mother. Her email inbox is full of tabloid newspapers and online outlets begging for exclusives. They want to know how she's feeling right now. Does she have any theories as to what happened? Is there anything she'd like to say to
Dude, this is so messed up. And this is what happens all of the time when there's a missing persons report. All the news, they go right to the person and they start asking them questions when they don't care. They don't want to answer any questions because they just want to find the missing person.
They want to use the emotions of this person for a story to get clicks and views.
They just want to milk it for all it's worth because they just want to make money, and it is messed up. I'm putting my foot down. No!
I just noticed, what are you two wearing?
Well, you see, when it gets very scary, I cover up.
I have a different outfit for every day of the week, and this is my Tuesday outfit.
This is my I don't want to get scared outfit.
Adam, is that your Cheetos outfit that you eat Cheetos in so that you can't see the dust on your clothes?
That's his big nose outfit.
Adam's nose could be an SCP.
has her son locked up
What
in
the
some
heck?
basement compound. The mother is part of every search party, every night. She tromps through the undergrowth, shouting her son's name. But
Okay,
soon,
now I'm starting to
the
believe
tone of
Alec might be the
search
SCP.
starts to change.
Okay.
Police and search parties stop walking through forests and knocking on doors. Instead,
Not
they
this
start
guy
calling
again.
Jeffrey
riverbeds
Dahmer?
and digging through gravel
They already
pits.
beat him up.
Nobody says it, but the subtext is clear. They're not looking for a little boy anymore. They're looking for his
Oh,
body.
yeah, too
Little
much
by
time
little,
has passed.
even the most ardent supporters start to peel away. It's not exciting anymore. It's grim and depressing. But even that isn't nearly as awful as what's about to
Even
happen.
his ghost is creepy.
Slowly, at first, and then with all the speed and intensity of an avalanche, the media and then the public
Of course.
begins to turn on her.
Well, why?
The headlines go from being kind and sympathetic to indifferent description of just how long the fruitless search has gone on.
Oh
to
my
act of
gosh.
cruelty. Doesn't the mother seem like she's taking all of this too
Oh,
well?
they're trying to
Doesn't
blame her
she
for the
seem
murder. She's gonna get
a
put in
little
prison.
Suspicious. The headlines are the lit match thrown into
Oh
the
my
tinderbox.
gosh, that's messed up.
The conspiracy theories start flying
Jack,
online.
that's your name.
Internet sleuths intent on getting to the bottom of this, to finding a more believable angle.
I'm not even gonna say it. It's not worth the joke. Never mind.
It's true. This is what happens.
Wait, what? Jack, what?
There's internet sleuths out there that think that they can figure it out and that they could get to the bottom of it and that they could solve it from their mom's basement. They do all the research and then they start giving all of their opinions when they don't have the information. They don't have the answers.
Well, one time it actually worked out. Did you watch the documentary Don't Mess with Cats?
I did see that one, yeah. That was one of the few times where it actually worked.
They caught a serial killer, so.
I don't know. A lot of conspiracy theories turn out to be true. This one seems unlikely.
I just can't take you seriously, Alec. I'm sorry.
Should I change?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change.
Yeah, maybe change your shirt. I don't know what's making it weird.
Well,
No,
I
no,
might
it wasn't
get,
the glasses.
Dang, that thing messed up my nose.
Welcome to my world.
Is this better?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, much better.
This in the
You're
most
cool now.
unfavorable light imaginable. Did
Mommy,
she smile during that press conference? There must be some kind of ulterior motive
that's
here.
really creeping
there
me
must
out.
be some secret underneath the surface.
And
as you'll find
Alec,
out
don't turn
later,
around.
There is. Just not the one anyone here would expect.
I just got the chills. I
Mother
don't
is
like
still
this.
getting hundreds and sometimes thousands
The
of
media's
messages
turning on
every
her.
day. But the tone of these messages has changed with the media's depiction. I know what you did, you monster. You can't keep getting away with this. How can you live with yourself, killing your own little boy? Did you dig a big hole for him, lady? I'm gonna dig a bigger one for you.
What the heck?
Yo,
But the messages
chill.
That's
aren't
definitely that
nearly
guy
as
that they
chilling
beat up earlier.
as the maniacs who show up at her house. It starts with shadows, figures moving through the bushes at night, barely visible in the glow of the porch
I would move
light.
out of the country so
Then
fast.
come
Oh
the
my
sounds.
gosh, that's
so
terrifying.
messed
Dull
up.
thud of rocks against the siding, the occasional crash of something heavier smashing against a window. In one instance, someone even shot at the facade.
That was definitely
When the police
big
came over to
mistake.
Jack, this happens in real life?
She sensed an undertone of,
Probably.
everything always happens to you, doesn't it? Underneath the sympathetic smiles. Her car has been ruined by horrific graffiti multiple times. The tires slashed, the windows cracked, the
Dang.
doors keyed. Every single way that a person can suffer an indignity, short of physical violence, she seems to be suffering it. She even sees YouTubers and podcasters hiding in their cars, filming her as she takes out the garbage for
Oh
B-roll
my
in their
gosh.
documentaries about her perceived wrongdoings.
Okay,
She
this is
cries
getting
too
out
much.
of hand.
She doesn't cry enough. Don't her eyes look like a murderer's eyes? But she'll even
So, wait, I'm confused. Is the SCP the news and the media and how they're misconstruing everything?
I was trying to think, like, what the heck is the SCP? Normally by now in the video, we know what the SCP is, but we still don't even know.
It's so obvious.
Well, it seems like it's the playground, but now it seems like it's the media and the news and all of the people. And maybe this happens to her, but maybe this can happen to anybody, right? And then the SCP takes over her mind and takes over everybody, and then she goes to jail.
Well, then, yeah.
That's not the SCP. That you said it yourself, Jack. This happens all the time in real life. This is just how it goes sometimes with the media.
But it's starting to get a little bit out of hand. It's starting to get like really intense. And I don't know, maybe I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe that's part of the SCP.
I think she has to find her son. That's the only way she gets out of this alive.
awake over the horrors that invade her dreams. Well, it's
Ew,
only
bro,
ever
what
one
the
dream,
flip?
actually. She's there on the day that her boy went missing, standing with the other moms at the edge of the playground, watching her little boy.
So it's the
Except
dad's
in the
fault.
dream, nobody has a face. They're all
It's
blank
him.
and smooth,
Oh.
with voices that sound like
The
muffled
SCP's
nonsense.
calling to her.
Her son calls out to her, and then, at the exact same time that it did in real life, her phone starts to ring. It's her husband again, her soon-to-be
Here we
ex-husband.
go.
Yeah,
As
this
though
could be the
trapped by
SCP. I think you guys
certainty
are
of the
right.
past, she steps away
So
and
her
answers
husband is the
phone,
SCP.
No.
moving liquid slow.
SCP's in
Her
her dreams
husband's
right now.
voice comes through the microphone next to her ear
Whoa!
in an eerie monotone. Why aren't you watching our boy? She turns and sees him gone. Not just him, but everyone.
Oh
as though
my
she's
God.
completely alone in the world.
She's
She
losing her
dashes over in a
mind.
panic, though to her, that dash is in torturous slow motion.
She's drinking too much
The
Jamba
words
Juice.
of the other mom ring with haunting clarity in her ears. I think he just went down the slide. In a blur of panic, she scrambles into the slide.
Wait, that is
her
not what
breath
they said the
coming in
first time,
shallow
though.
gasps.
Yeah, it's exactly
Her
what they
hands
said.
slip on
It
the
is, and then
smooth
she
plastic,
checked it.
her
Yeah.
knees banging against the sides as she crawls forward.
But you could see the bottom of the
This
slide
time,
from her
she
angle.
doesn't see the faint light of the other side.
gosh.
Oh God.
Just that
Oh,
the
gosh.
Consuming
SCP.
darkness yawning before
Dude, this
her,
has to be it!
pulling her in like a void. She doesn't stop to think.
This
Do
has
not
to
go
be
in.
it.
That's when she hears it.
Do not go in.
His voice.
Okay, I have a prediction. I feel like she's gonna wake up and she's actually gonna be there. Like she's sleepwalking right now.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if this is actually a dream or not.
Yeah, it's like the SCP's calling to her, and it only gets activated at night.
She's in a hypnotic state at the moment. It's not really a dream.
Yeah, I think she's gonna wake up outside, right next to the slide.
I don't think so. I think she's in her bed, that she's freaking out, she's panicking, but I think she is going to go back to the tunnel. And I want to know.
You mean the slide?
Yeah, or the slide, the tunnel slide.
Oh, okay.
Would you guys go into it?
Heck no. I'd probably pee in it first, see what happens.
Yeah, I would throw a ball down or something. Yeah.
Yeah, throw some poop down there. Hello.
Poop does not slide.
Maybe send another child down there or something. Be like, you want to go down the slide, little Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
It's faint, but unmistakable. She needs to keep going. But inside, the slide feels like a desperate and terrible infinity. Endless loops in cold, dark metal. Every time she feels
slide
like
is
she's
a
getting close
portal.
to seeing her son again, he gets just a little further away. Then, everything slips out of reach. She bolts upright in bed, gasping
it!
for air, her nightshirt clinging to her sweat-soaked.
Yeah!
The slide. She knows she has
It's the
to go back.
slide, boys.
It's
What?
not just a dream.
Alec?
It's something more.
She has to go inside of the
Hold
slide.
She can't explain. The slide.
Now I'm in a
She
trance.
has to go back to the slide. And that's what she does. That night, she goes back to the playground.
Dang it, Jack
still
called it.
cordoned off with police tape fluttering in the breeze.
Don't go alone.
She ducks under the cordon, her heart pounding with a mix of fear and hope.
The SCP's calling to her.
She
It's not
stands at the
smart.
base
Do
of
not
the
do this
slide,
right now.
Staring up at its hollow, gaping entrance.
Don't do
Her breath
this!
catches as she takes the first step, her fingers curling
Fool!
tightly.
Okay, wait, how do you defeat the SCP? Do you think you go in maybe the reverse side? You do a little Uno reverse?
You
and then-
crawl up it.
When have you ever defeated an SCP?
I don't know, I'm just spitballing right now, guys. Maybe you have to reverse slide, and then you can get inside safely without it eating you.
I like Alec's idea of sliding poop down.
Thank you.
Around the metal rungs. They feel cold in the damp night air. She pauses at the top, and then summoning every ounce of courage, she throws herself forward,
No.
face first, her arms pinned tightly at her sides.
Are you
The
crazy?
world blurs as she hurtles downward, the slide pulling her in faster than it ever should.
What is she gonna do down there?
We were right. We were right. It's the
She
slide.
didn't even bring a weapon!
It's the slide. She's going to the
Walls and
gulag.
ceiling close in tightly around her.
It's the toxic
hard
dimension.
rock pressing against her body.
What the?
She can't move. Can't even wriggle her arms loose. She screams into the
I really
void.
hope she told it.
The
It's somebody
sound
that she was
feels
going in there.
Swallowed, crushed.
POV,
by the
you're in
suffocating
Adam's
darkness.
nose.
There's no echo, no sense of space beyond the tiny prison she's trapped in. She now knows what happened to her son.
She knows.
She just can't save him. Or herself. To someone claustrophobic, what I just described is probably worse than an eternity in hell. But that's simply par for the course when
What?
it comes to SCP-1562.
Literally
What?
is just
known
the
as
slide.
a carnivorous slide.
It's like a death
An
worm.
anomaly where the questions it raises are every bit as unsettling as the few answers we have regarding its nature.
How?
To the untrained eye, there's nothing amiss about this particular
It's literally a
anomaly.
slide.
It's a metal tube slide, 11 feet long, 3.4 meters,
Yeah.
and 7 feet high, 2.2 meters. Part of an otherwise completely non-anomalous playground in a location that, for your own safety, will remain undisclosed. There's a good chance that even if you use the slide, you may not fall victim to its anomalous effects.
Really?
That's because
Yeah, dude, there's probably like thousands and thousands of kids that have gone down that slide and probably not have anything bad happen to them. Like they would have figured it out like that if kids just started disappearing down the slide.
But then how does it pick who it eats?
It's about to tell us. It's literally about to tell us. Let's listen up.
Well, Alec likes to get fed information, isn't like to have theories and hypotheses.
these effects are only activated when someone uses the slide in a very particular way. Namely,
Face first.
sliding down it on their stomach, face first, with their arms at their sides. When this
Wow.
condition is
Nice,
satisfied,
Jack.
The victim will disappear at some point during the slide.
I used to love doing
vanishing
that.
without a trace.
I do that
I
all
am
the
never
time.
doing that
Today,
again.
Despite the Foundation's best attempts
What is
to
moving?
capture the phenomenon, it has never been directly observed. I
Just
cannot
like
stress
mother, like
enough
son.
that this is very much a one-way trip, too.
Wait, why did the mom go down face first? Is it literally just like they just coincidentally went down face first?
I think the slide was communicating with her, like telling her, like, go down on your belly, you dirty.
Yeah. Come
What?
down here face first.
I want you on your stomach.
I don't know. It was weird. They didn't really mention that, like why they both went face first. Kind of strange.
I think she did that because of the dream.
They haven't told us either how the slide has been communicating with this woman, because clearly it has been.
Yeah.
So this
Some
isn't just
psychoactive powers.
It's not just a SCP that swallows children. It's an SCP that also is able to communicate telepathically.
Nobody who has gone down the slide and disappeared has
little
ever
Adam.
been recovered. Even
forgot
though
his name
the
was
Foundation has
Adam.
sent D-Class personnel down the slide with a tether attached to their bodies, the tether has been
Snaps.
mysteriously cut when the person disappeared.
Of course.
Oh, boy.
It's a different
What a-
dimension.
what a poopy way to
Who
die.
Who would ever
Question.
do that?
Where are all these people going? The best that the Foundation can estimate on this is that it's an extra-dimensional space, which
has to be.
largely been described as an extremely cramped, cave-like environment where light ceased to work and mobility is extremely limited.
How would they even
It's like
know?
a pocket
Due to
dimension.
the position that victims are in when the anomalous effect takes place, they're rarely even able to move their arms. While here, beyond even experiencing the natural fear one would logically feel in the
terrible. That's so
situation,
bad.
they feel the sudden onset of panic and paranoia as their situation deteriorates.
This kind of reminds me of those videos I see on TikTok of these psycho, usually guys, that will lodge their body in caves into gaps like this big, and then they just like start shimmying around and they don't get scared.
Well, there's a lot of people that die from that. Like, they just get stuck there and they can't move. So then they just, like, starve to death.
That's what this reminds me of, is the people that do that, but they do it willingly. These people, they did it by accident. They were just trying to have a, woo, good time, go down the slides face first. Idiots!
There have only ever been 2 Foundation experiments conducted on SCP-1562 before testing was suspended indefinitely.
They sent in the
In the
D-Class.
first, a member of D-Class personnel was tethered and sent down the slide.
Good night.
At which point, he promptly disappeared, severing
Bye-bye.
the tether. However, the long-range communication device left with the D-Class still worked.
What?
From his new location, he was able to describe not only the dark and cramped locale, but something wedged in the tunnel in front of him. He described a tiny shoe, like that of a child, laying in the tunnel in front of him.
Oh, Adam.
He also heard a voice talking and telling him to stop crying,
a
even
shoe?
though he wasn't. When asked to describe his situation, he said, "I'm still headfirst on my stomach and my body's at an angle, but I'm in some sort of small tunnel and I'm stuck. I'm completely surrounded by rock or dirt on all sides. I don't have enough room to raise my
That
head or
is
move my
everybody's
arms.
worst nightmare.
I can't move forward. I really want to get out of here now." Of course, there was no way for the Foundation researchers to get
That's
him out.
awkward.
Instead, they asked him about the other person who seemed to be trapped in there with him. The D-Class said, He just kept asking where he was, and I told him I didn't know. But I don't think he was really talking to me because he didn't respond to my voice, and he told me to stop crying when I was actually sort of calm." They then asked him whether
It's probably
the
the
other
mom
person
talking
seemed
to the
moving.
boy.
I don't think so. He started crying and asking for his mommy.
Oh.
He finally stopped, and shortly after that, you contacted me again.
Please get me out now. Please hurry,
This
my
is sad.
chest. Communication cut at this point.
They gotta put
much
a
to the
nuclear bomb down
distress
that
of
slide,
everyone
stomach
involved.
first.
In response to this incident, another test was approved. This time using a member of D-Class personnel
Oh, he
who
looks
has
smaller.
a smaller stature. The logic being that a thinner man might be more mobile in the enclosed space of
They might get it.
SCP-1562's
All right.
anomalous area, allowing
dead.
for further
Nah,
exploration
yeah, he's
than the
done, for
previous
sure.
test
He
subject.
Because
dead.
the little boy got stuck
However,
too.
despite the difference in size, this D-Class seemed just as trapped and enclosed as the first. He reported the same disappearance of all light, the same shortness of breath, the same dirt and rock, the same tiny shoe just in front of his head. But then he started hearing a voice.
It's like an
one
escape
very
room.
familiar to the Foundation researchers, echoing from the dark. It was the voice of the previous D-Class.
What the?
And it wasn't just
I
his
think the
voice.
SCP
He
absorbs
was
his
saying
voice and
everything that
spirit.
he'd said during the previous test at exactly
Whoa,
the
whoa,
timings
whoa,
they
It's like
were
an
sent,
echo.
as though someone was playing back a recording.
Or like messes with space and time. So like time doesn't even exist there. And it's just replaying like the same time over and over and over and over again.
This might be the scariest SCP
I don't like
ever.
that. I really don't like that at all. That freaks me out.
Why do they still keep the slide in the playground? Remove it.
They don't know. Well, they're going to contain it.
Oh, okay.
They have to. They always do.
This might be like the most powerful SCP ever. How do you stop it? Like, yes, you can contain it and tell people not to go down the slide, but how do you like destroy it?
Maybe you send the bloop in there.
You send a
my
nuke and you
God.
blow it up.
You bloop it up.
Bloop it.
After, the voice stopped. The second D-Class's transmission was cut not long after, his last recorded words being, "Oh, thank God for that. I was starting to think that..." He was never heard from again. In light of this development,
horrible.
the lead researcher in the case,
It was so
Dr.
bad the dude
Carver,
bit his lip.
suspended all testing. To do any more would simply repeat the same result and sacrifice more lives to the carnivorous slide.
The gulag butt.
These days, the slide is quarantined in testing lab
There we go.
46-V.
Get it
in
out of
Site
the playground,
54,
gosh dang.
Kept away from the public and from dangerously curious Foundation researchers who might repeat certain old mistakes. When you've done this job for long enough, you realize that sometimes not having an answer at all is kinder than knowing the awful truth beneath it all.
The young couple held hands as they walked through the forest, the only light coming from the full moon which streamed down between the branches.
Oh, it's just a
The
story.
young woman is riveted by her
I don't
not
think
that
so.
scary.
Someone's
She's never
watching
been a
them.
fan of ghost stories.
Who?
She scares
Not
too
me.
easily. But her friends insisted.
Other than us.
But what they didn't know was that there was something else out there in the forest. Something
I
watching
don't like
them.
this.
The young woman can't help but look around, scanning
do
the
that.
forest to see if there's anything out there watching.
If you don't look, it doesn't.
But it's too dark to
It's
see
not real.
anything past
As
the
long as you
dim
don't
ring
look.
of light cast by the campfire. Just then, something emerged from the forest. The couple had no idea that it was just feet behind them, matching them step for step. Slowly, it began to reach out
Oh,
towards them.
there it is.
Wait, is he
What
telling
was
the
it?
story?
The young woman instinctually
Or is it
asked.
like
He is telling
so.
the story.
He's
It was.
telling the story and it's becoming real life?
Oh
my God!
The young woman screams in fear as she is grabbed
Oh, wait.
from behind
No,
by a
that
That has to be
skeleton.
one of their friends,
But of
right?
course,
Yeah,
the laughing of her
yeah.
friends
Okay.
clues her in.
That would have got me. That got me a little bit. That got me. That got me.
It's just her stupid
This
friends.
is scary.
Okay.
No one can contain
Okay,
their
that's not
laughter.
that bad.
Even the young woman
Oh,
has to
gosh.
laugh a little.
Maybe the
As
SCP
her
is just a
friend takes
joke.
off his cheap skull mask, she playfully hits him in the arm.
Oh,
You
there's
jerk.
his message.
You should have seen the look on your
Oh my God!
gigantic
wait a
shrieking
second,
skeleton
what?
leaps from the woods and
It's
picks
the
up
Iron
the young man,
Giant!
shoving him straight into his mouth
No!
and consuming him. The boy crying out
That's
as his
the
jaws
fastest
snap
I've ever seen
between
an
its enormous
SCP
jaws.
attack.
Everyone screams and turns to run.
What
But
is
another
so funny?
colossal skeleton emerges.
Jack, what are you laughing about, Jack?
They literally were just playing a joke, and then the SCP, the real SCP, came out of nowhere and started eating them.
Why does he even eat them? He's literally a skeleton. He can't digest them.
Well, he's
The
starving.
young
He's
woman
just
doesn't know what
smashing
to
them.
do.
He's not even
She's
really
petrified
eating
with
them.
fear, unable to move or even think.
That's why he's always
She's
hungry. He
grabbed
doesn't have a
from behind and
stomach.
turns to see her friend who is telling the story. Come on, we have to go.
Oh,
She
you
still
don't
doesn't
say.
move. She can't
No
tear herself
duh.
away from
Oh my gosh,
watching
there's
the horror
multiple.
that's
There's
playing
multiple.
out in front of her. But he grabs her hand and forcefully pulls
These are
her
like
into the
Titans
forest
from Attack on
behind him.
Titan.
I told you.
As they run
This
through
is
the woods,
insane.
they
They're
can hear the sounds of
huge.
their friends
This is
being
the scariest
eaten by the
SCP we've
enormous
ever seen.
skeletons.
I didn't
Oh my
expect them to be
gosh.
that
To help
big.
them, though.
I told you
All
this
they
was the
can do
creepiest
is run.
SCP ever.
The two sprint as fast as they can through the thick, dark
How are
forest,
her shoes that
jumping
bright
over
white in
fallen
the
trees,
forest?
Someone's tripping.
hoping that there's solid
Someone's
ground on
tripping.
the other side. The
I
young
think
woman's
she's
foot
tripping.
catches in a
I
rear.
knew
She
it,
goes
Derek.
hard
Come
to
on,
the ground.
classic,
Her friend
classic.
stops and quickly
That
comes
happens in
back
every horror
as he is
movie.
helping her stand
Leave
up on
her!
ground.
Leave her!
She fell so
Notice
hard, her
something.
eyeballs got
A sound.
disoriented.
The heavy thuds of another giant skeleton, and it's getting closer
That's
to them.
number 3.
Come on, we have to keep going.
Oh my
With a loud
God!
shriek, a huge bony hand emerges from the
Sacrifice.
forest and grabs the young man.
No!
The young
If he
woman
would have
watches
just kept
as he is
running.
lifted 100 feet into the
She
air
has to go.
and stuffed whole into the gargantuan skeleton.
They are so giant.
Steps slowly backwards,
Where do the bodies
knowing
even
that she
go?
will soon meet the same fate, until the earth disappears beneath her feet. She tumbles down the hillside,
Oh my
somersaulting
gosh, come
end over
on.
end,
Oh
crashing
no.
through the brush
Oh
on the
no.
hillside until dropping over an embankment.
That might save her
If
life.
the fall down the hill knocked her out, then the drop over the embankment was enough to wake her back up. Her wits come back just enough for her to roll under the
Please
embankment's
tell me there's
ledge,
not gonna be a
and
skeleton.
Not a moment too soon. She huddles under the ledge
no,
and
no.
watches
Do not
as the
make a
two
sound.
She's hiding, she's
stride
hiding.
over her hiding place and continue on deeper into the forest.
They don't have any sense of smell. She
She
should be
listens
good.
until the sounds of their thudding steps disappear. She doesn't know what to do.
Those starving
Should she try to
skeletons
get
got
back to the
offended
campsite
so
and
fast
see
by
if
that
any of
joke.
her friends are still alive? If they are, they might need her help. But what if there are more of these things out there? What if they come back, looking for her? Her mind races, unsure of what to do, and she has trouble thinking clearly. Her ears are ringing from her tumble down the hillside, and her teeth audibly chatter in fear. As she debates her next move, trying to make sense of the nightmare she's found herself
What would you guys
in,
do?
she suddenly notices something. A
I
shadow
don't
cast by the
know.
moonlight begins to grow on the ground in front of her.
like a beaver.
That's when she
I
realizes
think I would
something
become
else.
like PETA from the
It's
Hunger
not her
Games
teeth
and
that
just
are
spread
chattering.
mud all over my
The sound
body.
is coming from somewhere else. She stands up
I
and
would
turns
start
around
acting
to
like
see a
I'm
huge
a
skull
skeleton.
slowly rising
I'm
up
one of them.
behind her. The giant skeleton, this one even bigger than the others, reaches out towards
It's
her.
the king
She
skeleton!
closes her eyes, preparing to meet her fate as the skeleton starts to shriek. But it's a different kind of sound.
What?
Oh,
She
light?
opens her eyes and is
Heaven?
almost blinded by the intense white light on the skeleton's face. It sounds like it is
What is
shrieking
that
in
na-
pain from the
Hold
light
up,
being
wait a
passed on
minute.
her. And she's forced to turn away and shield her eyes.
I think it's one of the good ones.
As she does so, she sees the source of
Oh,
light.
is it the sun?
It's a man in a uniform.
Oh.
He looks like some
SCP!
sort of police
Foundation.
officer,
The
but
SCP
instead of a
Foundation!
gun, he's holding
For
an
the
enormous
rest of
flashlight that he's pointing
SWAT
at the
team,
skeleton.
SCP.
More men who are dressed just the same emerge from the woods, blasting the skeleton with more light. It continues shrieking, but seems helpless to
working.
do anything. She watches as the skeleton seems to lose its form, slowly disintegrating in the light, until eventually it disappears
I
completely.
did not
He
expect
just
that.
shattered.
So they're like demons from Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys how you guys deal with skeletons in Clash Royale, since you're like experts. I thought maybe it would be the same, but apparently not. This you just need light.
Usually I just like fireball them or like throw arrows on them and then they usually die.
Yeah, usually Zap does the trick. So Zap is kind of like light.
Yeah, pretty similar. There you go.
Honestly.
So do you think that's like an ordinary light bulb or it's some sort of special SCP invention?
I think that it's probably like a UV light bulb. So it like mimics the sun
I
and shines
see.
really bright.
Right. Yeah, I don't think it was coincidence that the skeletons attacked at night. Probably because they can't come out during the day.
And they also weren't afraid of the fire, which is like normal light.
Oh, that's true.
Right.
That's true.
Later,
Jackson,
the young
so
woman is
smart.
sitting in the back of a van with a blanket wrapped around her shoulders.
Hey, yo!
One of the policemen, at least she thinks he must be a policeman, brings her a hot drink. She still can't believe what she saw that night. The monstrous creatures that killed and ate her
Yeah,
friends. It
I
felt
feel
like
like
it wasn't real.
she might need
was
therapy.
Watching
That's
a movie
permanent
play
trauma.
out. Were those Gashadokuro? She asks.
Huh?
A man in a white
What?
outfit looks up from a nearby
Oomany
table
wannabe?
where he had been working on
Let me look
something.
that up.
She thinks he must
Gashadokuro.
be a doctor of some kind. Yes, he tells her. Or
It
something
is?
so-
Guys, Gashadokuro are called rattling skeletons. They are a mythical creature in modern Japanese mythology.
Oh my god.
So they weren't
she
just
know that?
skeletons. They weren't just giant skeletons. They were giant Japanese skeletons.
Something similar to them. They inspired the myth of the Gashadokuro. Maybe the myth inspired them. We simply don't know. She asks.
Ah,
"All my
classic
friends
chicken
are
and the egg scenario.
dead," he interjects. I know this is hard for you. Getting chased by giant anomalous skeletons and watching your friends eaten alive would be tough
That
for
was a
anyone
creepy
to
step
do.
forward.
Probably
The young
erase her
woman starts to
memory.
sob.
Yeah.
The weight of the moment.
They should do the
finally
Men in
hitting her.
Black.
But I have some
Flashlight.
good
Zip,
news,
zap.
he tells
Zip,
her.
zip.
She sniffs and looks up at the doctor. Believe it or not, I've seen this thing happen a lot. And you don't have to worry.
What?
Because you're not going to remember any of this.
Oh!
The young woman
You guys were
cries
right.
and looks down to see that he has jabbed her in the thigh with a
Oh,
syringe.
we called it.
She tries to push him away, but
I
she's
feel like
already
they could have
feeling
done
weak
that a
and
little bit
disoriented.
better.
Yeah,
She
right?
sways a little before her eyes shut.
remember nothing.
They could have just said like, "This is a
The young
UV to
woman
get your
wakes.
blood levels back" or something like that. Not like zip.
You're dead.
Does that mean that she also just completely forgets all of her friends too?
Yeah, is that what
Because
happened?
her
like-
friends are gonna
yeah.
disappear.
Wait, Alec, maybe that's what happened to you. That's why you don't have any friends.
Alec doesn't remember any of his friends.
Maybe you had a bunch and then you saw an SCP. That's the only explanation for having literally 0 friends.
Alec, you can tell us, what did Shy Guy do to you? Can you remember?
Who was Shy Guy?
Shy Guy didn't used to be that shy back in the day.
Used to be Alex.
In the cheery morning light of her own bedroom. She yawns and stretches, a
Guys.
strange dream about skeletons in the forest, already
Don't be
drifting from her
ridiculous.
mind.
Wait, are her hands handcuffed?
Konnichiwa. I'm Dr. Bob, and today's
Oh.
photo is a
Dr. Bob!
terrifying anomalous
Japanese
entity
Dr.
referred
Bob.
to in Japan as the Gashadokuro,
Dr.
but known by
Bob.
the SCP Foundation as SCP-2863,
That's pretty
the
cool.
starving skeletons.
I don't think I've ever heard of a Japanese SCP.
SCP-2863 is not just one, but an entire population of entities that resemble
They're
gigantic
huge.
human
Dang,
skeletons.
dude.
These enormous bony creatures' size can vary, but on average, they are approximately 30 meters tall.
Are you
While
kidding
their
me?
exact number is unknown, over 200 separate individual
the size of a
instances have been
tree.
identified and cataloged, with each having distinctive markings, such as their bones having different types of damage or burn marks present. SCP-2863 instances are currently found exclusively in Japan, where they will
I am
appear
not
only
going to
after
Japan.
sunset.
We are
It is
safe.
still unknown if the skeletons are sapient, though they do appear sentient as they
feel
engage
like I
in their
saw one of
primary
these in
behavior
Logan
of
Paul's
hunting
vlog.
down and consuming humans. Despite their enormous size,
Yeah.
they are capable of moving
one.
very quietly
Too
when
soon.
they want to. though there have been reports from survivors of their appearance being preceded by a rattling-like sound, which may be their own teeth or giant bones hitting against each other. Once they have caught a human, they will immediately devour it.
Thanks,
the
Dr.
human's
Bob.
blood appearing to be
I
absorbed
saw
directly
it.
into their
I already
bones,
saw it.
since they lack any
Oh, it gets
digestive organs.
absorbed.
It is
Interesting.
unknown if they require the blood of humans for sustenance or if their predatory behavior is motivated by something else.
Interesting.
Monitoring and
bullies.
control of SCP-2863 instances was previously the responsibility of the Imperial Japanese Anomalous Matters Examination Agency.
That is a long name.
The IJAMEA, which, as the name suggests, was Imperial Japan's answer
not
to the
gonna remember
SCP Foundation, tasked with investigating the strange anomalies within their own borders for the benefit of the
Apparently,
Empire.
they didn't do a good job.
Several of the IJAMEA
Yeah, I would
agents
quit
who had been
immediately.
investigating the Gashadokuro at the end of World War II transferred to the SCP Foundation when the Anomalous Matters Examination Agency was disbanded and
Oh,
continued
okay.
their work on the anomaly.
Nice.
They also provided their original files on the anomaly, which gave the Foundation their first information on the giant anomalous skeletons. According to the IJAMEA's translated file, Gashadokuro are created by mass death, by the concentrated suffering of hundreds. While the Gashadokuro will eventually fade, they remain for centuries after their creation, lingering
Wow.
until their sorrow has diffused and faded.
So they're the combination of hundreds of souls?
That's what it seems like, yeah. And they keep absorbing the souls as they eat them.
They seem so easy to destroy, though. Like, just send out a couple dudes with flashlights and kill them all.
I think it's a special kind of flashlight that we already went over.
Well, it doesn't seem that hard. If there's a couple of those flashlights, just go walk around and destroy them all easily.
Yeah, in terms of the scale of how scary this SCP is, it started out at a 10, and now it's down to like a 6.
Let's see if it can go back up to a 9.
There is no way to hasten this process. The IJAMEA file also
Okay, that's just
explained
not gonna work.
that while conventional weaponry is useless against the anomalous skeletons, light
Gun?
can be used
No.
to banish the
Flashlight?
creatures, and
Yes.
either natural daylight or man-made light will
Yeah,
suffice.
wait, what happens when the sun
When
comes
exposed
out?
to light, the skeletons
like
will
they
start to
maybe go
lose their
underground,
corporeal form
or like in a
until they
cave?
fade away completely. This
They might
doesn't
just
kill
regenerate.
instances of SCP-2863,
Told you.
though. It only temporarily neutralizes them.
Oh,
And
see?
appearances of the same instance will often be reported.
So they
the
probably
very
tried
next day.
that with the flashlights to
Just
clear
as
them
the
all out, and it didn't work.
IJAMEA had noted in their file, the SCP Foundation also made the connection between SCP-2863 and locations of mass suffering. While Imperial Japan's Anomalous Investigation Unit identified 203 instances of SCP-2863, the Foundation has since become aware of 3 others, each of which were found at sites
What?
connected to death and destruction. The first new instance was found near Nanjing, China, the location of an especially
gosh, they're
brutal
spreading.
massacre during the Second World War that may have resulted in as many as 300,000 deaths.
Oh my god.
It's believed that the entity first appeared in this location in 1938, just after the massacre, while the city was still under the control of
So
Imperial
my
Japan.
grandma was born.
This has led some to speculate that the locations where Gashadokuro appear are inherently tied to the borders of Japan as a nation and have fluctuated with
crazy.
geopolitical
Okay,
changes.
that's on the opposite side of the
The
world.
second was discovered
It's
several
definitely because they
kilometers from
can't swim.
Fukuoka City in Japan, a city that saw heavy firebombing by Allied forces during the war. The third was identified in 2011 in the Tohoku region of Japan, which
That's
is where
not
the
that long
Fukushima
ago.
nuclear disaster occurred. Each of these
Oh.
new instances appeared to bear injuries consistent with someone who suffered through the nearby tragedies, with the
Oh,
first showing
interesting.
evidence of
That's
crushed
kinda
bones,
sad.
the second appearing to have suffered intense burning, and the
So
third
there are
missing teeth,
people
which is
that
common
died in a
cases
really
of
horrific
extreme
way.
radiation poisoning.
It's like when the
These
Power
specific
Rangers...
injuries add further evidence of the connection
Wait,
the Gashadokuro may have to human misery. The impermanent nature of SCP-2863 and their ability to manifest even after being neutralized has made long-term containment of this anomaly all but impossible, and they have been classified as Keter. In the event that an instance...
Wait, is Keter bad?
class.
They are very, very dangerous.
Oh my gosh, wait, they're more dangerous than you guys think. Because they can recover after the flashlight hit.
Exactly. So they were at a 6, and now they're back up to like an 11. They went from a 6 to an 11.
Keter class is no joke.
Yeah, there's not many SCPs that are classified as Keter, so that's how you know these things are the real deal.
I don't know if they can capture one of these things, because like they would flash it with the flashlight, then it just disintegrates, then they can't capture it until the next day, but it's a monster again. So they would have to catch it. They would have to find out a way to capture it without shining a flashlight on it.
I wonder if they could use some sort of like exorcism ritual in order to maybe cleanse the soul of the giant skeletons.
Or I was thinking too, they can just do like laser pointers, so they don't explode the whole thing. They just like damage it a bunch. Like, they do a
Oh,
bunch
good
of laser
thinking.
pointers.
I like that idea.
is spotted.
By a laser
Mobile
pointer.
Task Force Omicron 3 is dispatched to the area, where they will attempt to neutralize the entity through the use of high-powered floodlights. Any civilians who are exposed to SCP-2863 and survive are given Class A amnestics, so that
See
they
ya.
can hopefully move on with their lives and forget their horrifying encounter with the starving skeletons.
The dentist recoils in horror, his instruments clattering to the ground
Not
as
the
patient's
dentist.
thrashing
I hate the
legs kick at
dentist.
the table, sending equipment flying.
The dentist
He's
does bad
screaming,
things.
screeching in agony as the things in his mouth keep pushing out. They're not flat.
I'd rather just get a cavity. Yo!
What is that? Pulsing and wriggling like living
That's
things.
what happens when you get a car
Another
crash with a
stray
toothpick
kick
in your
connects
mouth.
with the dentist,
Oh
pushing
my
him back on
gosh,
the wheels
that's
of his
just not
stool,
one
which then
toothpick, bro.
slides
That's
out
like
from under him
17.
and sends him
Is
down
he the
onto
one that
the
did
floor
that?
too. He scrambles
No,
back,
my
hiding
gosh,
under
look at
his
his
rolling
face.
out of
as
there.
he watches, trembling with the
Bro, this
icy
is
shudder
bad. I don't
of
like
fear.
this.
This is disgusting.
Eyes locked
I don't know
on
who to
the
feel bad
patient
for, the
and
dentist or this
things
guy.
crawling out
Looks
of
like he
his
has a bunch
mouth.
of warts.
Maybe he's transforming into a werewolf. Jack, don't pause it there. Jack, keep the video playing.
I didn't pause
Jack,
it.
is this what your mouth felt like, Jack?
Oh, it was worse. It was worse than this. This looks like the Sandworm from Star Wars.
He can get his mouth really wide open.
Yeah, it's real wide.
There's dozens
probably
of
one of
them,
those kids
maybe
that can one bite an
hundreds of
apple.
needle-like
Oh
fingers
my
seemingly trying to claw their way
I mean, he's
out,
clearly
like the man's
British.
face
Look at
is
those teeth.
determined to tear itself into pieces through some relentless force of spite. So
I can't even watch this right now.
It's called forth
Make
these
it
When
stop.
he
infinite
closes his
spines
mouth,
to do
he
the
bites his
job.
Oh
tongue.
my gosh, why can't we just
One
watch
Put
the
him out of
pushing
his
the soft
misery.
tissue of the
No, do
body,
not, do not.
Please don't put
rupturing through from underneath, punctuated by a rush of red and another
We
screech
don't need
of
Jack to come
agonizing
back
pain.
anymore.
This
Jack,
is
you
the
can go back.
creepiest and
His
weirdest
desperation,
start to an SCP
the patient
video.
is fumbling with his open wound with one hand, staining his
disgusting.
palm while trying to work the tiny
No
rinsing
way.
sink next to the dental chair.
You can't fix that. How do you
The tiny
fix
jet
that?
of water does little
That's
to
like
soothe
trying to
the
put out a
injury,
fire with
only
oil.
washes away the copper taste for a second.
How's he not
before
bleeding
yet
a lot?
another
I don't
spike
understand.
Splits open the man's lip.
What even happened? Why
Oh,
is this
there
even
it
happening?
On the
goes.
floor, hunched
I think
under
he's
the desk.
turning into
the dentist
a beast.
can't move, can't do anything,
But why?
save for keeping his
don't know,
surgical
maybe
mask
his
firmly
parents are
against his
werewolves.
face with trembling fingers.
He's being taken
The
over.
patient lurches
Or a
over,
cactus.
screaming
I think his
louder,
parents are
tears
cactus.
streaming
Oh
down
my
his
gosh,
face,
he's
that's
turning into
quickly
a
becoming
cacti.
less and less recognizable as human below the nose. For the first time in his entire career,
Dentist, do something!
the dentist
Do your
is scared
job!
for his life.
Somebody should
A
seriously
routine
call the
procedure.
doctor.
That was all it was
We're
meant to
getting a
be.
flashback.
Some nasty pain in his jaw, the patient had said. Now, that same man looks more like a
Why are they
monster
jump scaring
as
me?
the living spikes continue to poke their way
This
out
looks like
from his
Alex
gums,
Acme.
Oh
hooking
my
through his
gosh.
cheeks
I
and
can see
lips,
this being a
as if
horror
trying to
movie.
climb out of his face like the legs of
Nah,
an
I'm kidding.
angry spider.
Your skin is clear,
Then
baby.
comes the sound of bone cracking. Let's
go, Alex, 2024.
Followed
Dude,
by
this
a
is
hollow
scarier
sob
than
of pain
Skibbity.
from the
I'm just trying to
patient.
say anything that gets me
The
off of the
noise makes
screen.
the dentist's stomach lurch, as if he's going to be sick any second. And as the patient crawls towards him, it only gets
No.
worse.
Is he trying to
man's
spread the
face is
disease to
covered
him?
in tears and sweat. Blood and drool pour from his mouth.
Ah, it's gross.
The sounds of his jaw cracking and breaking get louder, each time making him writhe and cry at the agony.
Okay, somebody needs to put him out of his misery. Somebody has to do something now because this guy's clearly gonna die.
This might be the worst SCP of all time because most other SCPs, they kill you instantly, but this one looks to be like the most painful that we've ever seen.
Do you guys know, like, when you get a sore throat, you have that spray bottle that numbs it?
Yeah.
If I was that guy, I would just go crazy.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I would see how fast I could eat a Pop-Tart. That's the first thing I would try to do.
Of course, even after in all this pain and agony, you'd be thinking about food.
There's absolutely no
You
way,
probably
dude.
eat so quick, like literally one chew, everything is like microscopic and then you swallow.
I don't think he can even close his mouth right now.
You could be the fastest eater ever.
Can we please get off of this pause screen? I'm getting the EBGBs.
This is disgusting.
I don't like it. I don't want to look at it, but I can't take my eyes away. It's like a bad car crash.
Dentist, the lower half of his face a mess of broken bone and spine
Don't
stabbing
look at
through
me
his
like that.
skin. He makes a sound, a garbled, half-wailed noise distorted by the pain.
So what is
in
this
his breaking
SCP?
jaw.
I don't know. We don't
Is
know
he
anything
the
about it yet.
SCP?
Help.
SCP-611. That's
Then
all we
the
know.
next
I have
crunch
a feeling
happens,
that the
forcing
doctor
the
did
jaw
something.
open. The patient's cheeks split like wet paper, torn apart by the pointed ends of the growing spikes.
worse.
He drops lifelessly to
I
the
actually
floor,
can't look. This is
all
so
of a
gross.
sudden still
I'm not looking.
and
Don't
silent.
tell me this is Shy
Only
Guy again.
seconds ago, he was screaming in pain and fear.
No,
The
that is
dentist
Cacti
crawls
Man.
apprehensively out from under the desk and stares in disbelief.
Keep that mask on. You don't know if that's
at the sickening
contagious.
sight of the man's body before him.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's
They're
dead,
still-
right?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
he's-
still moving.
They're
dead.
still wriggling out of
I
the
think
bloody,
this is a
broken
cactus
half of
SCP.
the
I'm
face
calling it
that
now.
the patient has
Oh,
left.
wait, those are
Whatever
toothpicks.
these growths were,
Oh, I did
these
say that.
spines, they're alive. A few are literally climbing out of the dead man's
Is this a
cheeks
toothpick
like
SCP?
insects,
How are they
crawling
moving?
erratically over his glassy, open
Ew,
but
it's going into his
empty
eyeball!
eyes.
No, I missed it.
The dentist hears the
No,
muffled
it's
noise of
looking for
commotion
more
from
people
outside
to
his office
infect.
door, of police arriving at the scene. No doubt after his assistant overheard the agonized screams and called the emergency services.
But part of
Well,
the
thank
dentist
God
doesn't
somebody did
register
something
the sounds
good.
as real. He ignores it, too fixated on the things now climbing their way out of the dead patient
They're heading
on the
right
floor.
towards him. They gotta be.
They look like toothpicks, slender and pointed at each side, but their movement is quick, definitely
So,
insect-like, but
They're
also
gonna need a flamethrower.
familiar.
Living insects.
Then one lifts off the patient's lifeless face into the air,
What?
hovering
What?
around the office,
They have
tapping
wings?
against the window.
Bugs.
Flies.
They're flying.
They're
It's like the Harry
flies.
Potter keys.
A sudden,
you
piercing
serious?
cold shard of fear strikes
Oh,
the
he knows
dentist.
something.
Oh my God.
He knows
It just
something.
stabbed him in
He
his
can't
booty
let
cheek, I
anyone
think.
in
This
because
is
the flies
horrible.
might get out. Then his mind wanders to the others in the waiting room. The
my
patient's
God, they're gonna
friends,
get infected.
The other tourists all complaining of pain in
No.
their jaws.
Oh
They
no!
were carrying more of these things.
He's
They'd
surrounded.
contracted parasites.
He's surrounded.
In the blur that follows, the dentist remembers his first port of call had been to contact the CDC, warn them there was a potentially dangerous parasitic
No.
infestation in the area.
Potentially? What do
Then
you mean
the other group
potentially?
shows up not long
Get
after.
the men in black in
Men
here
in
now.
black, yep.
Secretive
Oh,
specialized
it's the
division.
SCPs.
They never give names, never flash badges, or even say who they represent.
Yes.
But they talk like experts.
They look
you
really
sneeze,
cool,
you're
though.
Hours, not even days.
No!
They've made it all disappear. None of the
My sneeze
tourists
went
meet
away.
the same fate as the patient who died. Nobody from the area comes into the dentist's practice with the same symptoms, or living spines protruding from their gums.
I don't want to go
But
to
he
the
still
dentist
can't
again.
sleep. The dentist still can't get the image of the patient's face out of his head.
Neither
especially
can I,
in his
because you keep
nightmares.
showing me.
Why do we watch these SCP videos? Every time it spooks me out and I have nightmares and I can't sleep for a week and I always start cuddling up with Adam at night because it helps me sleep.
That's exactly why I make you watch them.
That is true. And also, we need to learn about the different bad things in the world so that we can protect ourselves better.
That's what SCP stands for.
Toothpicks?
From toothpicks, from the ocean, from ice cream trucks, from ice cream machines.
Ice cream trucks, that's a good one, remember?
Yeah,
Remember, Adam?
exactly. Yeah, from a bunch of different things.
Ice cream trucks are dangerous.
They are.
I still will roll the dice with an ice cream truck. It's worth it.
Weeks pass, turn into months that snowball into years. Early retirement and closing down
Oh,
the
wow,
practice
this guy
do
really
little
is
to
not
make the
doing
bad
well.
dreams stop. And nothing provides answers to the lingering questions. What were those spiny parasites? Where had they come from?
Where did the wings
And
come
who were
from? They
those
just,
shady
like-
types who'd made it all go away?
Why would they not
The
wipe his
dentist
memory?
sits at a table alone, eating freshly cooked fish in the corner
Why
of
is
an
it a
old
whole
restaurant
fish with
he
skin on
started
it
coming
still?
to
That
as
is
a way to
nasty.
try and
It's called
forget.
branzino.
Enjoy
He
a new
deserved
lease
a
on life.
toothpick.
That's what everyone told him he should do now that he didn't have to stare down plaque-riddled mouths
is
and
Jack.
pull rotting cavities anymore.
I've eaten that 5
That
different
is
times.
Jack.
Something pokes at his inner lip. The dentist freezes, heart twinging in his chest.
Is it a bone?
The feeling instantly conjures out the familiar,
Is it a
frightening
toothpick?
face.
No, it's
of
gotta
the
just be
patient.
like the ribs
Is
of the
this
fish,
how it
right?
starts? His tongue probes at the small, sharp
Please be a
object in his
bone.
mouth.
Please be
It
a
could just be an
bone.
ulcer.
It's a tiny
Please
fish
be a
bone.
bone.
Yeah,
lodged
see? Just a
between his
bone.
gums.
It's happened to
my
me
God, Jack,
many
you're
times.
so
The dentist
smart.
breathes a
It's happened
sigh
to me
of
a lot.
relief, chuckling softly to
Look, guys, I
himself,
think he's going to
feeling
walk out
his
of the
quickened
restaurant
pulse
and there's
calming
going to be
back down.
toothpicks. And then he's going to
He
have a
wiggles
panic
the
attack.
fishbone, trying to
Adam and I would never have been able to crack any of these codes without you, so I'm really glad you're back. Adam and I'd be like, what's going on?
You paused it on the tongue of all things?
Oh yeah, also guys, Jack had cancer on his tongue.
This image right here, it looks like we're on Mars.
Have you
Okay,
been
see,
to Mars?
This is why we needed you back so badly, Jack. Even the comments said it too. The comments were like, Alec and Adam are so dumb, they need Jack back, because this is getting bad.
That was Jack's alt account.
The intelligence has arrived, okay? Me and, what is his name? Lord Commander of Space. We're gonna fact check you guys from here on out.
It was Galaxy Lord.
Galaxy Lord and me, we are back and we are better than ever.
to dislodge
gosh.
it, but it's wedged in tight.
That's probably
So
feeling
he reaches
good.
a hand out to a small pot on the table and picks up.
No!
toothpick.
Oh, he's
Called
actually
it.
stupid.
Of all the anomalies kept securely contained by the
he
SCP
dumb?
Foundation, few are as vile and unpleasant as SCP-611.
That's what I was saying.
For reasons that will quickly become apparent, the personnel at the Foundation have taken to
Wow.
referring to the creatures designated under SCP-611
How are they so
as the
deadly?
parasitic toothpicks.
They kinda
This
look
is a
friendly.
subspecies of Dermatobia hominis,
What?
otherwise known as the human botfly.
Oh,
Normal,
I've heard of
non-anomalous
these.
botflies belong to a
What?
family of insects called Ostridae that tend to lay eggs internally within
Yup.
mammals. Some
Humans
Ostridae
are
larvae
mammals,
will
Adam.
grow within the flesh of their host.
Oh, is that
Others will
lice?
develop
I
within
had
their
lice.
gut. Dermatobia hominis is the
When I
only
was younger.
species within this family known to routinely parasitize human
God, it
beings.
is so
Rather,
disgusting.
that was until the discovery of SCP-611.
It literally feeds on your body, and then the eggs hatch, and then they eat your body until they're big enough, and then they fly away.
Is that real? That's not an SCP. That's not just an SCP?
No, the fly is real, and the SCP might be real. We're not sure yet.
Adam, you would be able to host like 1 million of them because of how large your body is. Where's he going?
Adam is probably already hosting a small family of 7 flies. Oh, he's shutting his window. Very smart, actually. Is Adam in pajamas? Did he just wake up? Adam, have you left the house today? It is 4 p.m.
I just shut my window, and I am not going outside, and I don't plan to. These things are just
Botflies
flying
are
around.
very recognizably insects. Where SCP-611 differs is primarily in its use of a unique, highly specific form
I
of camouflage
don't like the
to
sounds
implant
that
its
it
eggs
makes.
into
They're like
human
squirming
hosts.
around a little bit.
As their colloquial moniker implies,
still wanna put it in my
instances
mouth. I don't know why.
of SCP-611 will appear to the untrained eye
not the
to
first
be
time you said that.
ordinary wooden toothpicks. It
looks
is
just-
unclear at what point in their life cycle SCP-611 takes on this appearance. However, once it does, it will fly around in search of a supply of toothpicks.
Got it. Write
Upon
it down.
finding
No
some,
more
it will land
toothpicks.
near or actually in amongst other toothpicks, at which point the SCP-611 instance will shed its wings, allowing its camouflaged appearance to become even more effective.
This thing is a genius.
After this
Okay,
has
that's
happened,
incredible.
the fly will enter a passive state, resting in a dormant condition for a maximum of 40 days.
That
If
is
the
what
presence
Alec
of an
does after he eats a full pizza
SCP-611
pie.
instance remains undetected for the duration of this amount of time, then all its life signs will cease and the fly will perish. However, should someone pick up and attempt to use what they think is a toothpick but is actually an instance of SCP-611, then the next part of the parasite's life cycle will commence.
Yeah, how does it get in there? Does it lay eggs in their teeth?
I don't know. Who is picking up like random toothpicks that are just laid around the table? Are you serious?
I won't say any names, but
I only use the toothpicks that are individually wrapped.
No.
You'll just pick up random used toothpicks?
no, I didn't say it was me. I just had a stretch that I had to do.
Oh, okay.
They taste better used.
Well, yeah, sometimes they have gum on them.
I wouldn't know. I'm just saying, like, probably, hypothetically, theoretically, they probably do.
Yeah, they have flavors on them.
Gross.
The SCP-611 species survives by laying their eggs inside the gums of
That's what Jack's
unsuspecting
tongue looked
human
Yeah, that's what I
hosts.
had.
Someone
I
who has
think
come
I
into
had this.
contact with an SCP-611 instance will initially notice no signs of invasion, nor will they experience
long
any
does it take?
adverse side
A few
effects.
months?
At least not until after
I'm gonna
several
guess 1
days.
week.
Oh, days. Okay.
Anywhere between 4 days and a full
she looks
week after
awful
I'm gonna ask
now.
4 days
the
and
SCP-611 eggs that have been deposited into a person's
They
mouth.
just grow into full toothpicks?
The newly hatched larvae will then burrow into the host's jaw, causing severe discomfort to whoever has been unlucky enough
Is it
to be
eating
implanted
through
with
it?
the eggs. The pain caused by
I
the
don't wanna
burrowing
look, but I can't
look
SCP-611
away.
larvae
Function like
is
that?
sharp, intense, and continuous. Although given the
Oh
oral
my gosh.
location that they hatch in, this sensation can be wrongly attributed to toothache, a cavity, or some other form of pain caused by a dental
Yeah,
issue.
say a tongue cancer or
As the
something.
larvae burrow deeper into a person's jaw, they leave behind open internal wounds. These oral injuries can be prone to serious infections given the
Okay,
sheer
that's
number
gotta
of
hurt way
germs in the
more
human mouth.
than just like an ache.
When experiencing the
confirm.
pain of newborn SCP-611
There's
instances burrowing into
holes
the jaw,
in their tongue.
what is actually being
Look at that
felt by
thing.
the human host
It is
is the
burrowing.
larvae
It's like a
feeding.
mole.
Once they have consumed
Oh
a
my
sufficient
God.
amount, the larvae will
Croissant.
then exhibit another
croissant.
significant
They
difference
just
from
eat and
other
lay. They
species of
eat and
botfly.
lay. All they do is
enter
eat
a
and
pupa
lay.
stage between the immature and mature points of their life cycle, similar to the pupa seen when some caterpillars mature into
I hate
butterflies.
it that they're
However, in the case
comparing
of
this to real life animals.
SCP-611, the parasitic toothpick does
means that
not
it's actually
require
out
a
there.
protective outer shell, a chrysalis, during its pupa
Oh,
stage.
why'd they have to cut to
It
that?
is protected by the body of its human host. As a larva matures into a fully grown SCP-611 fly, its body will grow longer and its outer exoskeleton will harden.
Wow.
This continues until
Wow.
the now adult anomalous botfly's body is
Oh
long and thin
my God.
and sharp enough to punch through the skin of the human being it has grown inside.
God.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
How was this a thing when toothpicks didn't exist?
They must be a recent invention.
Who invented them?
Wouldn't you like to know?
These are the questions that need to be answered if we're gonna figure out how to solve this.
Comment down below if you know who invented the parasitic toothpick.
This is, by all accounts, excruciatingly painful for those unfortunate to be used as hosts for developing SCP-611 instances.
Yikes.
The pointed, toothpick-like parasites will extrude from beneath the outer surface of the jaw until they have pierced the skin of the host's face, allowing the newly matured SCP-611
Okay, they already showed it in the
fly
beginning.
to
They don't need to show it again.
Upon reaching maturity, Adult
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. What's that one massage where you stab needles in you?
Acupuncture.
So this is like maybe this is a good thing. It's like acupuncture. It's toothpick acupuncture. Not bad. Some people would probably like this. This could be enjoyable to some people that are really into acupuncture.
Are you saying you want this to happen to you?
I wouldn't mind trying it.
Jack.
And if I like it, I double down and get toothpick acupuncture.
You see what I was dealing with, Jack, while you were gone? I'm so
It is
glad you're
a
back.
miracle that you guys are still around. It is incredible that you guys are still here. I'm so surprised. I'm surprised that you guys haven't tried to like toothpick each other at this point.
One still possess their wings, only losing them once having found a suitable supply of toothpicks to hide amongst.
How does it know?
Once they have exited their host, the parasitic toothpicks will hover freely through the air,
wonder
seeking
where
out
its
other
brain
members
is.
of its species
I was
to
just
mate
thinking
with.
that. Where's the brain? Where's
There
the
are
stomach?
no
How does
discernible
it
differences
consume
between any
things?
two instances of SCP-611.
Wait, they're about to mate.
Suggesting
I feel like they're
that
all
each
male.
individual of these botflies is neither male
Aw.
nor female.
Oh, never
I
mind.
kind of like them now.
SCP Foundation researchers have consulted experts in entomology and even those within the Foundation's own ranks who specialize in anomalous parasitology.
Why does the white guy
and
not
all
have any,
evidence
like,
correlates.
net?
This is widely considered to be highly unusual for
He
members of
can't
an
be
insect
infected.
population.
Oh.
Given that the
Genetically.
SCP-611 species doesn't appear to exhibit any indicators of any biological sexes, this has led to speculation among research personnel that these parasites may not be a naturally occurring phenomenon.
See, somebody
Further
invented
investigation
them.
proposals are still pending review and approval.
It could
from
be
the Ethics
Dr.
Committee and the
Wondertainment.
O5 Council.
I didn't know you
with some
could.
Foundation
Oh, wait,
staff
Jack,
Dr.
that's so true.
Wondertainment
That's so
to look
true.
makes
further into the origins
SCPs.
of SCP-611.
That's what I'm saying. This has to be a recent SCP that was created by some mad scientist because toothpicks have not been around for hundreds or even probably 30 years. They probably were invented in the past 40 years, toothpicks. And there's not even that many toothpicks. Who actually uses toothpicks that often? This should not be a problem. And when people use toothpicks, it's usually at restaurants where they're individually wrapped. So how would they get in the packaging?
Dirt boy cooking, dirt boy cooking.
Why would someone make it though? Just because they're pure evil and they want people to die and suffer?
That was
Why
an
would
accident.
like, what's the point?
Exactly.
It could be both.
Somebody wants people to pass away. Clearly.
Yeah.
That's kind of mean.
I kind of want it to burrow in my belly button over my mouth.
There has been growing concern that some person, group of interest, or other entity could be responsible for genetically engineering the parasitic toothpicks, or creating this botfly subspecies through some other anomalous means.
That's our guy.
It seems implausible that these parasites were able to adapt and evolve to perfectly imitate toothpicks, especially since
saying.
humans have only used these in the previous few centuries. Many at the Foundation consider it to be highly suspect that an entire subspecies could develop in
Very
that short amount of
sus.
time.
It was
unless
clearly
there
made
was
in
some
Ohio.
direct involvement by another party guiding the evolution of SCP-611.
Kind of looks like Alec a few years back.
Further testing with SCP-611 is still required in order to determine whether their evolution occurred naturally or as the result of deliberate tampering or engineering. However, in the interim, this has done little to belay speculation among Foundation staff. The theories range wildly among different personnel. One states that SCP-611 could be the result of intentional, experimental crossbreeding between botflies performed by members of the Deer College, given their subdimensional locale.
All right.
teaching
They need
of
to calm down.
This is a
anomalous
stretch.
I don't like
Others
this.
have posited that the parasitic toothpicks were developed by Prometheus Labs
Oh, I
Incorporated,
could see that.
who have
Makes
a
more
long
sense.
history of creating anomalies
Yes.
without the Foundation's knowledge or oversight.
I believe in that.
Regardless of who exactly created them, the mature instances of SCP-611 need to be successful in finding a partner in order for the species to survive.
So guys, do you think that, so when people use their toothpicks, right, it's mostly for your mouth. But what if they use the SCP toothpick in different areas of their body?
Adam, we understand you want to put this in your belly button. Do not, and I repeat, do not put a toothpick near your belly button. You're going to use your left pinky to get the stuff out of your belly button, and that's it.
I'm trying to say I only use toothpicks to pick stuff out of areas that are in my mouth.
We understand, and I've told you like freaking 50 times, don't do that.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
To short this, though, as the primary adult phase of their life cycle only lasts for a maximum of 72
music's
hours
crazy.
in total.
That's
During
it?
which time they need to seek out another of their kind,
How do
then
they
carry
mate?
eggs to a suitable place
They
to
don't.
camouflage
They're not
themselves.
boy or girl.
Anomalous entomology
No, they said they
researchers
mate.
at the Foundation have suggested that their
created.
rapid life cycle after leaving their human hosts might mean that there are a larger population of SCP-611 instances than initially thought. However,
Where?
the location where their presence is thought to be more concentrated has been redacted from the
toothpick factory?
SCP Foundation's files.
It's got to be the
The
toothpick
SCP
factory.
Foundation first encountered the parasitic toothpicks at an undisclosed time post the year 2000. The exact
Oh, they're
location of
recent.
the initial encounter with the anomalous botfly still
ocean.
remains classified,
No.
although it has been confirmed to have occurred somewhere in New Mexico.
The ocean.
Whether this is the point of origin for SCP-611 is still widely debated, however. There are known to be other species of botflies documented
Whoa,
in New
was that a belly
Mexico,
button?
in particular
It could be.
those
I
that
think that was
lay
a belly
eggs
button.
in rabbits. But the presence of other
I think it was
botfly
a rabbit.
species that use human hosts for their larvae is unconfirmed.
Wait, do you guys know where those botflies are, like, common? Like, where are they?
I think North America,
What-
South
what
America,
part of North
Libya.
America?
Libya.
Libya, probably.
I need to know which states to avoid.
Let me just see. Human botfly, Mexico, Northeast Argentina.
Why'd you say Argentina like that?
He put a little spice on that Argentina.
He got a little tongue roll on that thing.
Texas,
He's really working that tongue.
Brazil.
Okay, so we're good.
That's about it. Yeah.
Mostly
Don't
South
go
America.
south. Yeah, whatever you do, do not go south of the border.
Seems like they like it warm. So,
Unless you're
so does
hungry.
Alex.
Before the Foundation arrived at the scene, a local dentist had been contacted by a group of tourists. They had only recently arrived in New Mexico, and
They
all
look
complaining
terrible.
of suffering from
Just get the
severe tooth
flamethrower
pain
out.
and intense
What?
stabbing sensations in their
They're
jaws.
humans.
It is still unknown
Put the
where these
toothpicks in there.
tourists had
Burn 'em.
been prior to their arrival in New Mexico.
Agreed.
Alec.
gotta
However,
do what you
given
gotta
that they
do
were
to
all
save the
infected
population
when they
from the
contacted the
toothpicks.
dentist, it stands to reason they were infected either on arrival to the state or just prior to traveling there. Discovering that each of the tourists was carrying parasite larvae, the
There's gotta be
horrified
some
dentist
cream they can
quickly
rub on that
contacted
thing.
the Centers for Disease
Ew.
Control.
Who does he even
Quick
call?
to ascertain that this
bald
infestation was
man.
far
That guy.
beyond even their expertise,
He looks confused,
prompting
too.
SCP agents embedded within the CDC to contact the Foundation. Stepping in to take control of the developing situation, the SCP Foundation was able to isolate the tourist group and offer them treatment.
Oh, good.
Oh,
The
here we go.
SCP-611 larvae
They're able to
were
kill it.
removed before they could cause
Nice.
any permanent damage or fatal infections in the host.
It is solvable.
Through interviews with the tourists, Foundation agents were able to trace the outbreak of parasitic
Yeah, on
toothpicks
the right
to a
kinda looks
local
like you, Alec.
restaurant, which had been unwittingly playing host to SCP-611 instances for approximately a month. Every employee at the restaurant was
Guy in the
rounded
middle kinda
up
looks
and
like you,
given
Alec.
Class A amnestics.
Guy on the left
Before
looks like
each
you,
of their
Alec.
patrons also received a visit from the
That was
Foundation.
a woman.
Those who had also
Exactly.
been made into hosts for SCP-611 eggs or larvae were similarly treated and then given amnestics to forget their contact with the parasites.
Oh.
While the vast
That's smart.
majority
They Men in
of
Black
those
to
were removed
red
before
laser
they were
them.
able to fully mature and
They should have
leave
did
their
that with the
hosts,
first dentist.
Some had already caused extensive damage. Multiple deaths were recorded in the area, attributed to a subsequent SCP-611 infestation that had occurred. Ever
Oh,
since their
God.
discovery, SCP-611 instances have been kept securely contained by the SCP Foundation. In accordance with special containment procedures, any instances of SCP-611 are to be sealed within their enclosure at all times. In order to keep the
Good.
parasites alive,
Keep 'em
the
locked.
specimens are provided a single piece of rotting meat per week, as per their dietary requirements. Based on the findings of Foundation
That looks like a
researchers,
human tongue.
the parasitic
That is
toothpicks
definitely
get the
tongue.
most sufficient nutrition from beef tongue that has been aged at room
Oh,
temperature.
Jack,
for
put that
around
down,
2 weeks.
Jack! Put that
No, this
down!
is specifically why I use a golf tee as my
SCP
toothpick.
Foundation technician that specializes
Smart.
in insect care.
So smart.
When performing any and all duties within the enclosure, technicians are required to wear a full biohazard suit at all times in order to prevent a potential SCP-611 infestation.
Play it
The
safe, I
temperature
like
of the
it.
enclosure is to be lowered to 10 degrees Celsius during routine maintenance, so as to lower the activity level of SCP-611 instances
Oh,
inside.
very smart.
Then, afterwards, when the technician has concluded their maintenance, their biohazard suits are to be thoroughly sterilized, and with good reason. One recorded failure to follow the SCP-611 containment procedures took place on an undisclosed date referred to as Incident 611-1. According to the Foundation incident
I
report,
bet some
this
eggs got
occurred
onto
when
that
a
suit.
technician's biohazard
Oh my
suit
gosh.
wasn't correctly sterilized following
Yep.
maintenance on the SCP-611
How did you know? Adam is a
enclosure.
genius.
Thanks to the lack of proper sterilization,
ruined the entire
3
thing.
instances of
One guy, that's all it takes.
SCP-611 were able to escape containment.
There's going to be the
Fortunately,
craziest
2
outbreak.
were found quickly afterwards, seemingly attempting to get back
What about
to the
the
other
one?
specimens, as the 2 escaped SCP-611 instances were found tapping against the glass of the
Can
observation
you kill
room that
them by
looks
like
into the
snapping
enclosure.
them in half?
Unfortunately, though,
Probably.
one of the
I
parasites
wonder, like, what if it went into the hard to destroy SCP? Would it be able to kill it?
No, the hard to destroy reptile, he can adapt to any situation. Oh, you know, so he would just adapt and then he would survive.
But he'd probably get even stronger because they're just gonna give him toothpick teeth as well, on top of all the other superpowers that he has.
This is true.
It really seemed like you were about to say something
thought
else
you were
there,
about to say
but
something
okay.
else.
This is true.
It actually wouldn't give him extra strength because it's toothpicks as teeth. You idiot.
SCP toothpicks, though. Maybe they're super strong.
This is true.
Parasitic toothpicks
Glad you're back,
was able
Jack.
to make it to on-site
Thanks,
break
guys.
room 13.
Very insightful stuff there.
It was able to find a supply of
just gotta
toothpicks
say it
to
how it is.
camouflage itself amongst, and was then picked up and used by an unsuspecting member
kidding?
of
Why are
personnel
they
shortly
using
afterwards.
toothpicks this often?
This led to several eggs.
course.
Just play it safe and never use a toothpick, then you're fine.
resulting
He
in
got
larvae
impregnated by a
burrowing into their
toothpick.
jaw and eventually bursting out from beneath their skin.
Of course.
The new
I'm not even
population
surprised
of
anymore.
SCP-611 instances created by this infestation resulted in a redacted number of deaths.
Probably
and an even higher
70.
rate of severe mandible
Minus
trauma.
one.
Several staff required urgent medical treatment for extreme facial.
Alec, this guy is in pain. What the heck, bro?
Alec. I was about to say he looks like you too.
Look at that guy.
Guys, stop. He went through serious trauma.
Oh, that's good. Wow, he looks just like you, Adam.
He's drooling too. Yeah, poor guy.
Oh no, the toothpicks got me. Oh, the toothpicks. Oh no.
I can't have high cholesterol catch up with you, Alec.
Exit of multiple matured SCP-611
Adam, what does your
flies.
belly button look like?
Those who survived their injuries would return to work
Probably
at the Foundation.
terrible.
Some still with the use of their jaws. Following Incident
pretty hairy right
611-1, the Foundation saw it prevalent to move the SCP-611 enclosure to a lower level of the facility the specimens were kept at. This placed them further away from any mess halls and break rooms,
They should just
where they
kill
could
them.
potentially hide among toothpicks, ready to start another new infestation.
Burn
As
all
an
the
additional measure to
toothpicks.
avoid any future accidental SCP-611 exposure to staff, no food products are permitted on the same level as the new location of the enclosure.
Just get rid of the toothpick.
Any personnel who suspect a possible containment breach, or they might have contracted any SCP-611 larvae, are to report to a Foundation-assigned dental examiner for an oral hygiene check and anti-parasitic
I'd be
treatment
going every
when
day.
needed.
A group of friends are driving down the highway late at night. They're on their way home from a concert, and after the long night of dancing and partying, all of them are feeling quite tired. The radio is turned off, and after so much loud music, the silence is refreshing. No one is talking at all, and in fact, the driver notices that both his girlfriend sitting next to him, as well as his friend in the back seat, have fallen asleep.
It seems like they had a
The
horrible
driver
time
tries
at
to
the
make sure
concert.
that he doesn't do the same as the car moves down the long
That's
stretch
actually
of
the
straight,
worst.
empty highway.
When you have to drive home
The
and you're
driver's
tired
eyes
and
start to
everyone
grow
else
heavy,
falls
though.
asleep.
Oh yeah,
can
they
feel-
say actually it's more dangerous to drive tired than drive drunk. Just saying, just saying. Do not drive tired, kids or adults.
I don't think they can drive.
You're right.
He can feel the weight of sleep starting to press on him. He turns the radio on at a low volume, but that only staves off the drowsiness for a moment.
Hey.
He can't fight the approach of sleep any longer.
No!
And his eyes start
Stay
to
awake!
close.
Wait,
As
what's
he
the
drifts
SCP?
off to
Stay
sleep,
awake!
His foot presses down slightly more.
You'll find
Oh,
out,
whoa.
Adam.
Wait, maybe this is a good SCP that's gonna save their life.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, Adam, it is not saving their lives. Trust me.
The white
This is
line,
bad.
marking the edge of
They
the
are in
highway.
big time trouble.
The tires dip off the road
Oh, no.
into the dirt, and the sudden change causes the driver to jerk back away.
Okay, good. He's
He
awake.
quickly swerves the car back onto
Just
the road.
slam the brakes. Just hit
Oh
the
my
brakes. Slow down.
gosh.
Slow down.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Is everything
No,
okay?
he's fine. He's good.
The driver tells them that he just swerved to avoid an animal in the road. That's right,
Good
nothing
save.
to be worried about. They can go back to
No,
sleep.
not good save. Why
As
would
both
you
of
not
his
lie to
friends
them?
close
Or
their
why-
eyes and
Why are
turn
they
back
trying to go
to
back to
sleep.
sleep?
The driver spots something. Lights have
What is
appeared
that?
in his rearview mirror.
Oh, no, he's gonna get
it's just
pulled
another
over.
car.
That's gotta be a
It's just
cop.
another car. No,
He
it's
didn't
not.
notice
It's
the
another
car
Adam.
pulling out or speeding up behind him.
That's gotta
He
be a
must have
cop.
missed it when he was dozing off.
No, he's gonna get a
His
ticket.
heart is still racing from when he drifted off the road.
What's
He's
the
trying to
SCP?
regain his composure, but it's about to get a whole lot harder, because when he looks in the mirror again, he sees that the telltale
No, I
red and
told you
blue
it was the
lights
cops.
of a
I knew
police
it.
cruiser
I knew
have
it.
lit up behind
I
him.
knew it too, Adam. I knew. I was
Oh,
trying to
crap.
mess
Oh,
with
no,
you.
Oh no, the driver says out loud.
I'm pretty good at this.
Everyone is awake now and aware of
that
the cop
stinks.
behind
He's
him.
Just
gonna get
pull
a ticket.
over.
They
Don't
grow
be
nervous
silly.
and start freaking out.
Just
Not
pull
all
over.
the activities they had partaken in at the concert were, strictly speaking, technically legal in this state.
Uh-oh.
What do
Yo,
we do?
they're taking that
The driver
Fortnite juice.
asks. You've got to pull over, says his girlfriend. The cop car's sirens come on. This is serious. But then something strange happens. They
Is
hear
he
a
gonna pull
voice in
over?
the car,
He's still driving pretty
coming over
fast.
the radio. It's too quiet to hear, but when the driver turns up the volume, the
This gotta be
message
the
comes
cop.
through loud and clear. It's a gruff voice that keeps repeating the same phrase over and over. You better run. How is this message
what?
coming over the radio?
No, Adam. No, Adam. No, Adam. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. This is getting creepier and creepier by the second. Adam's gone. Adam left. Adam is running. They said, you better run. Adam ran. Is he gonna come back? Good call. That's actually a good call. Bundle up, Adam. If you thought it's creepy now, it only gets worse.
I'm getting scared.
What would you do, Adam? Would you try to speed away if you heard that in your radio?
I only do Bluetooth.
I can't ask this guy a question and expect a serious answer ever.
No. But
What are
the
you, in
passenger in the back
1940?
seat agrees with
Radio.
the voice. They've got to try and run. They have to get out of here.
This guy's got a weird
The
nose.
driver's girlfriend is screaming to pull over.
Oh
Okay.
my
The cop
gosh,
car
that does not
speeds
help
up
anything.
And is right behind them now, almost on their bumper. Its lights
Oh my
flashing
gosh, he is
and
right
sirens
behind him.
blaring.
He's
Just pull
they're
over,
about-
it's a
he's about to touch
cop.
his butt.
Do? Should
I think
he
that was just
pull
a weird
over?
coincidence.
Should he try to run?
Definitely don't try and run.
Everyone's
You're gonna get
yelling.
shot.
He starts to push down on the accelerator.
Why is she just
then thinks
screaming?
better of it. There's no way this old car can outrun a cop. Finally, he makes
Just
the decision
pull
to
over.
brake and
You
starts
broke
to
the
pull the
law.
car to the
Oh,
side
he
of
did
the
it.
road.
Here we go.
The police car comes to a
That's
stop
crazy. They're in
behind
the
them.
middle of nowhere.
The sirens are off, but the bright lights are almost
That does not look
blinding.
like a cop car.
They sit in the car and await
I think
their
it's
fate.
dirty.
I don't know if
But
it is, Adam.
nothing
I don't
happens.
think that is a cop
The
car.
car is just sitting there
That can't be
behind
the
them.
SCP, right?
After what feels like a long while,
Alec,
I don't know,
the door of
Adam.
the cop car
Stop.
finally opens.
Stop.
I don't know, Adam.
You
The
shut your
three
mouth.
passengers watch
That cannot be an
silently
SCP.
as a highway patrol officer steps out
I actually
and
can't watch
begins
this.
to
This is where it
approach
gets
their
crazy.
car. The driver tells everyone to relax, that this is going to be just fine. But the passenger in the back starts to panic.
freaking out.
He can't get arrested. If he does, it will mean that he loses his scholarship. He'll get kicked out of school.
Oh, no.
His whole life will be over. The highway patrol officer reaches the car. Despite
Alec,
it
this-
being late at night, he's
This is the
wearing
SCP?
dark aviator sunglasses that cover half of his face. He stands in front of the door to the car and waits. The driver, feeling nervous and afraid, rolls down his window.
This can't be the SCP because there's never been a human SCP before. Ever. I've never seen a human SCP, so there's a 0% chance that this is SCP.
Adam, there's a first for everything. SCPs are so smart, they can literally be whatever they want. And if you think about it, being a humanoid SCP is genius because you blend right in.
It kind of looks like you.
No, it doesn't.
Comment down below.
So, the police officer doesn't move or react, though. He just
Okay, that's
keeps
creepy.
standing next
That's
to the
Okay,
car.
that guy looks like you. Sorry.
Now
I'll leave
you
that.
might want to
Good
floor
evening,
it.
officer.
I would
The
be
driver
terrified.
says. No response.
Floor it,
The driver
floor it.
turns and looks at his
Get out of
girlfriend in
there!
the front seat, but all she can do is shrug.
Look at that guy
He
third
turns
wheeling in
back
the back.
to the highway patrolman. Did we do something wrong? There's another long pause. But then the patrolman finally reacts. He bends over and leans in close.
Is he going in for a
sticking his
smoochie?
head practically through the open
What
window.
is he doing?
This might be
putting
a nice
his tight-lipped
SCP.
face
Yeah,
right next
what
to
is
the
going
driver's.
on?
Do you want my license and registration? The driver asks. The patrolman doesn't respond.
Oh
He
my
reaches
gosh.
up and slowly grabs the side of his dark aviator sunglasses.
I have a feeling they're not going to be
pulls them
eyeballs.
down, and the driver finds himself staring
gosh.
into a
Oh
pair
gosh.
of bright red
What the
glowing
heck?
eyes.
Floor it!
Run!
Everyone in the car starts to scream as the thing standing in front of them opens its own mouth to reveal
Bro!
a big,
I told you that wasn't a human. I told you no SCP's a human. No SCP's a human. No
horrifying
SCP's a
void
human.
in its face that screams right back at them. As you may have already deduced.
Oh my
this was no normal
gosh!
traffic.
What the heck? Is this like Shy Guy's cousin? He looks just like Shy Guy with his big mouth.
How is he able to look like a human though? That's the thing. That scares the crap out of me.
I don't know.
The thing with Shy Guy is he's not able to look like a human. Like he turned into Shy Guy and he's Shy Guy forever. This guy, how's he able to drive? Who gave him a license?
I don't know, but I think that we're gonna get all the answers to your questions right now.
Traffic stop, and certainly not a normal highway patrol officer.
This looks like an
No,
alien.
The entity that this group of young adults encountered that evening was one that dozens before them had the
I
same
think they're
misfortune
dead.
of running into,
I think
and
they're
one
dead.
that the SCP Foundation is actively trying to stop from engaging in its frightening and dangerous behavior. This is SCP-973.
Wait, you think that the kids that were driving are dead? Is that what you're saying?
Yes!
Oh no. Oh no, Adam.
Wait, they get taken to prison or something?
SCP-973 is
Is
not
SCP
one,
prison?
but actually
Maybe.
two separate
Maybe he's a good
entities.
officer.
The
Wait,
first,
whoa.
designated SCP-973-1, is a police cruiser that appears to be a model similar
What?
to those used by actual state
Transformers?
troopers during the early 1970s.
No!
And its condition is much like you would expect for a
Transformers?
well-used, nearly
That dude is
50-year-old
definitely a
vehicle,
Transformer.
with much of it being in an advanced state of disrepair.
Could
Eyewitness
it
accounts of
drive by itself?
SCP-973-1
Yeah.
have described the police
They're
car
two
as
separate
having numerous
SCPs that work
dents on
together.
the doors and hood, cracks in the windshield, multiple rust spots, and a rear bumper that looks to be held on with duct tape. The vehicle's driver and sole occupant has been designated SCP-973-2. This humanoid figure has an appearance that resembles a Caucasian male in his late 40s. It is dressed in the state trooper uniform that, like 973-1, also looks to have come from the early 1970s. and eyewitnesses have described him as being slightly overweight, balding, and sporting a handlebar mustache.
No, he's balding. He's not balding. He's just bald.
I was gonna say he's built like Elon Musk, but bald.
But bald Elon Musk.
Both the
I like
anomalous
that.
car and its driver will appear at night in a specific location along a particular U.S. highway.
What a jerk! He just
It
pulls
is
people
unknown
over
exactly
and then
what
yells
will
at them.
cause SCP-973 to show up on this road, but Foundation researchers have hypothesized that its manifestation may be triggered when a vehicle accelerates over a certain speed.
Oh, crap.
You may think you're safe then if you stay below a certain speed, but unfortunately,
never mind.
You'd be wrong.
Wait, so maybe you're right. Maybe he actually is a good SCP because he's just pulling people over that are going over the speed limit.
Well,
he's pulling people over that are
the
breaking
guy that
the
got
law.
pulled over didn't break the speed limit. He drove off of the runway where he was allowed to drive. He almost, you see, this is the road here.
Yeah, he went into the shoulder.
And he did the shoulder.
And he was like falling asleep, which is even more dangerous than speeding.
You might be right. This SCP could be good.
That's what you said. I'm saying what you said could be right.
Oh,
and now you're
I
saying
did
that
say
I
that.
said that.
Okay, but we have to figure out. The big question is, what does he do with them after he arrests them?
Yeah, exactly.
That's going to
It's
determine whether he's good
unknown
or not.
exactly what speed limit infraction will lead to SCP-973's appearance, with reports ranging from 35 miles per hour all the way to 70. But when it does occur, the driver will find that they are now a target. SCP-973 will materialize roughly half a kilometer behind the targeted vehicle.
It just pops
and
up
will
there?
approach them at a high rate of speed. SCP-973-1 sirens will turn on and its lights will flash, as it also somehow broadcasts a message into the targeted car that is picked up on the car's
How does it
radio.
do that?
A message that urges the driver to run, often accompanied by several expletives. In most cases, the targeted vehicle will abide by the instructions over the radio and begin to flee, though it's unlikely that this is due to any mimetic effect. Rather, it would seem that most run out of pure terror. SCP-973 will then pursue
would you
the
run or
targeted
would you
car,
pull
leading
over?
to a high-speed chase.
I don't know. I think I would
no matter
pull
how
over.
fast the targeted car is, though, the SCP-973-1 police cruiser will always be faster.
Wow.
And it typically takes no more than 6 minutes for them to be overtaken.
6 minutes is a long time.
SCP-973 seems to have no qualms about
What if it's like a
ramming into the
Ferrari?
fleeing car,
To be like
which likely
racing for
accounts
6
for the
minutes is a
extreme
long
damage
time.
present on the patrol car. While
There's
it
no
is
way that car's
unclear
going that
exactly
fast.
what happens once 973 forces the targeted
Here we
vehicle
go.
to
Here we
stop, either through their own choice or by being rammed
are
off
the
the
answers
road,
that we need.
the results are quite disturbing.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
The vehicle
no.
that fled will later be located somewhere near SCP-973's spawning location, usually within roughly 6 kilometers of the road.
6 kilometers
Whether the
away?
vehicles that
How
are
does
found
that-
that
how does
far
he do
from the
that?
road drove there in a panic or were somehow transported there by anomalous means isn't clear. What is
So they
clear
don't even know.
is that the occupants of the cars met a truly grisly fate.
No!
Their bodies will show signs of extreme violence on the side, including evisceration.
He's bad!
and
He's
some have
bad!
been so
Confirmed,
badly maimed and
confirmed,
mangled
confirmed!
That visual
He's really
identification
bad.
was impossible.
All he did
The
was
vehicles themselves
swerve
are
off the
badly
road a little
damaged,
bit.
showing signs
Really,
of
really
impact
bad
from
SCP.
another
He did not
vehicle.
deserve that.
And severe burn damage is often present in the
Oh
interior.
my.
So,
Okay, I think Smokey or SCP-973 has laser vision.
He's
That's
got
the
some
only
sort of
explanation.
vision. I don't know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, to be honest.
Freeze! That's what I would do. I would reverse it. I would act like I'm a cop.
I don't think that would work, Adam. You don't think these people are trying to fight back? You think they just take it?
That dude didn't even try and drive away.
Good point.
so far, over 34 individuals and 19 vehicles
Wow.
have been designated as victims of SCP-973, though it is likely that the true number
Okay.
is much, much higher.
Why don't they just shut down
Perhaps
the road?
most terrifying of all is that some of the victims survived. The Foundation has recovered 5 individuals from sites
How?
of SCP-973 attacks, who, in addition to
I
their
need to hear
gruesome
these
physical
stories.
injuries, also suffer from varying levels of ongoing mental trauma. But why not just
gosh.
destroy the road that
Constipation.
SCP-973 appears on, you ask? Well, the Foundation
Please.
had the same idea, and in 1983, the section of highway affected by
Oh, that's what I was saying, like, just close the road
was
down. Easy
demolished
solution.
in an attempt to stop it from manifesting.
No way.
This attempt failed, though. All this led to was
No.
SCP-973 changing its location, where it immediately began engaging in the same deadly behavior.
Oh,
Numerous attempts have also been made to try and capture both 973-1 and -2. In one such event, several teams of SCP Foundation containment specialists were dispatched to its section of highway with the mission to subdue and contain the anomaly.
this should be easy.
Okay.
After
Yeah, this is
multiple
good.
attempts to
Easy
get
capture.
SCP-973
Let's go,
to
boys.
appear by driving down the highway at various
I trust the
speeds,
military.
a car carrying several agents was finally successful, and they spotted the flashing
Nice.
red and blue lights of 973-1 behind them,
I would just get like a giant helicopter and with a magnet on it, and I put the magnet on top of that police car and just literally pick it up and then drive it to the SCP base and put it in a huge cage.
Adam, you are actually so smart. I know that we tell you that you're so dumb sometimes, but sometimes you're also really smart, and I think that was one of the smartest things you've ever said.
What? For real?
Great job. Yeah, Adam, I really mean it.
Whoa. Can I be on the bottom right side of the screen now?
No.
Oh.
Isn't that where you are always?
I think that's where you are.
Am I? No, I'm in the top left.
Oh yeah, I am in the bottom right.
Okay, remember how I said you literally say the dumbest things? That was one of the smarter things you said, and it was still dumb. I can't ever give you a
telling them to
compliment.
run began playing over the radio. With no further warnings, the anomalous police car closed in on them, even faster than the agents were expecting, and immediately began ramming into their car. A van filled with additional containment specialists
here we go,
was
boys, come on.
dispatched to the area to help. And when
You
they
can't
reached
lose
the
to
area
one
that
guy
the
in
GPS
a
tracker
car.
on the pursuit
They
car
are
led them
cocked and
to,
loaded.
They found that they were too late.
Oh.
SCP-973
Oh!
had pushed the agents
So
car
he eats
far
them,
off,
Adam.
Slender Man!
He eats them.
tearing their
Oh
bodies
my
apart.
lord.
The arriving containment team
Shoot!
immediately
There we
began
go.
firing
Please shoot
at
him, shoot him, shoot him,
973
shoot him,
in an
shoot him,
attempt
shoot him,
to
shoot him.
save their fellow Foundation agents.
I have a feeling
Okay,
that's not
alright, you
too
got
tough.
him, you got him.
Appeared to cause
Wait.
some injuries to 973-2,
He
showing
seems
that
fine
it
to
is
me.
perhaps vulnerable to
What?
lasting damage, just like the 973-1
That looks more like
vehicle
ketchup than
is.
blood.
He's
In a
immune to
post-mission
bullets.
interview, one of the agents described SCP-973's new appearance. His eyes were red, and his mouth, it was just a black hole.
Oh
no
my
teeth, no
gosh.
tongue, just a hole.
You gotta run.
No other reports would come from this incident, though, as this agent was the only survivor. SCP-973 killed the other 9 agents and fled the scene.
This
While it
SCP
is
is
believed
crazy.
that the Foundation team was able to wound the anomalous creature, it was neither contained nor incapacitated in any
Oh my
real
gosh.
sense.
This might be the scariest SCP ever.
The incident occurred just 9 days
I'm telling you, the helicopter, or just drop a bomb, a
SCP-973's
big
ability
bomb,
to seemingly
and blow that
appear
thing
in a
up.
location,
That will
and the difficulty it has
hopefully do
shown
it.
in being contained has gotten it
How
a
does it
well-earned
teleport?
Euclid classification.
Is that bad?
The re-
What's Euclid? Is that the highest?
Euclid is like the tier that means the SCP will attack you if provoked, or like if it can. That's like the second worst tier. Keter is the worst tier. Keter is the tier where it like will destroy everyone and anything at all times as much as it can.
Am I making this up? I thought pineapple was the scariest or like the most dangerous SCPs. Pineapple. Is it pineapple?
I really didn't think you could get dumber.
Well, my helicopter idea, right?
That was a good
Let's go
idea.
back to that.
You should just stop having ideas after that, though.
Okay, I should
You peaked.
probably. Okay, I'm gonna turn my brain off for the rest of this. Can we come up with a safe word?
Yeah, my safe word is shut up. Press play.
Okay, yes sir.
Roughly 60 kilometers of highway on which it is known to appear is under satellite surveillance at all times, and all traffic between 10 p.m. and 4:30 a.m. is diverted along a non-highway detour route, by force if necessary. Unfortunately for the SCP Foundation and the general highway-using populace, these security protocols have necessitated frequent updates, because while the area that SCP-973 engages in its predatory behavior on is well known, both the time of day during which it will appear and the area it seems to affect
They just gotta blow up
are
that entire
expanding.
state.
It's the last day of 6th grade, and there are only seconds left
good
before
old
the final
times.
bell rings and school is officially out for summer.
Shout out,
This
Summer.
An
is the
excitable
best feeling in
11-year-old
the
girl
world.
sits at her desk,
I love
bouncing her
summer.
leg in anticipation and watching the clock. Soon, she'll have 3 glorious months of freedom.
I miss
But
having
more
3 months
importantly,
off.
she can take her mom up on a life-changing promise. They made a deal when they moved to this new town. If she could get through 6th grade with straight A's and good feedback from her teachers, she could finally get a pet of her own. There were some stipulations, of course. The pet can't be too big,
Yeah, you gotta
can't
get a
make a
dog.
lot of noise, and
Oh.
needs to be something she can take care of by herself.
Hamster.
It was
Gotta
hard
be a
work.
hamster.
Guinea
but
pig.
She
It's gotta be like a
buckled
guinea
down,
pig, yeah.
studied hard, and even found a math tutor.
Oh gosh.
The time is
That was
now
scary.
in 5, 4,
Let's go.
3,
Summer break,
Summer
baby.
vacation.
That
1.
clock ticks so slow.
The last
Summer
bell
break.
of the year rings, and the class
That's like
erupts
music to my
into
ears.
cheers. Summer's here. She shoves her books
the
into her
SCP
bag
Summer?
and runs out the door
Dude, that's
so
a nice
quickly, she barely catches her teacher's parting words of, "Have a great summer vacation, everyone."
Nobody cares, teacher.
The
Bye,
halls are
teacher.
swamped with kids all rushing toward the buses, their parents' cars, or their final walk home of the school year. She's right there with them, the promise
has
of the
not
day
stopped
putting
smiling.
an extra spring in her step.
It's
Many of
summer
the faces
break,
in the
Jack.
hall are
Everybody's
still
smiling.
unfamiliar. After a year of being the new kid in town, she hasn't made many friends, but none of that matters now. She's going to get a special friend today, something all her own that she can nurture,
What?
play with,
Wait,
and won't ever have
oh.
to worry about
I
impressing.
think the pet's gonna be an SCP.
It's only a short walk
No
to the
way.
pet store,
I think
and
it's
then
gotta
an
be.
even shorter walk to her house. As she makes her
She better
way
not
down
get
the
a rat.
sidewalk, the sun
That's
beaming
gross.
down on her smiling face, the girl lets her mind wander. What kind of pet should she get? A dog needs to be walked. That might be too much work.
Dogs would
A
be
fish,
cool.
Dog.
Maybe,
Fish is
but you
too
can't
boring.
play with a fish.
Yeah,
You
fishes
can't
are
pet a
not
fish,
fun.
Or at least it won't be happy if you try.
Maybe a hermit crab?
She remembers a pet tarantula. Something
no,
once and
Ew.
shudders. No spiders.
People who have
definitely
spiders
not.
as
She
pets
wants something friendly,
need to go in
something
prison.
small
Dog.
enough that her mom won't
Aw,
complain,
little gerbil.
but something she can cuddle and really
kitty
bond
cat.
with.
No,
Whatever it
no
ends
one
up
likes
being,
cats.
she's
Maybe a
going to
guinea
take
pig.
great care
Nobody
of it.
likes cats.
The walk feels much longer than it is, the anticipation stretching the
Can she
minutes
get to the
until
pet
they
store
feel
already?
like
Come on.
hours. She spots the sign in the shape of a dog
There
playing with
it
the ball,
is.
and her heart skips a beat.
Dogs are too loud,
She's
though.
reached the pet store.
She's going by herself,
Inside,
though.
there are an overwhelming number of options.
So she can get whatever
She
pet
walks
she
through the
wants.
reptile section, pressing her
a
face with a glass
lizard.
of
That's
pen
actually
housing iguanas,
a great
slithery
pet
snakes,
option.
tiny darting lizards
Yo,
with
that one's
brightly
pretty
colored
cool.
tails.
Iguanas are so
Nearby,
cool.
there are fat green tree frogs and bumpy toads with huge watery eyes.
Don't
She
judge
briefly
them.
pauses at the fish, enticed by their vivid colors and the
think that's
staggering
just they're fun
variety
to
of
look
shapes
at,
and
but
sizes.
not really
But
much
a fish
else.
is such a boring pet, she thinks. What can
Yep,
you even do
I
with
agree.
a fish?
Unless you got
Imagine she just gets a horse, like the biggest animal possible. Hey, Mom, look what I got.
Do they have that at a pet store?
I don't think you could buy that at the pet store.
Maybe. I am just saying. It is a pet. You could.
Technically, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's the SCP. There's like a secret room where you can find a horse or like a cow.
Oh, the pet store might be the SCP. I see.
It could be.
Holy smokes.
Comment down below what you think it is. We're about to see.
She moves on, looking at a litter of fluffy tabby kittens.
Ew.
They romp and roll around
they
on top of
doing?
each other, flicking their
playing.
What are they
tails
doing?
and stretching
That's
their
not
soft
you
claws.
know that's
I've
playing.
never seen
adorable,
cats play
and her
like
heart
that.
We
melts.
did the same thing,
But
Alex.
then she thinks
Yeah.
about having to scoop
We're
a litter
adults
box
playing,
and
though.
decides to move on. There are roly-poly hamsters
that's a good
and
one.
sleek-looking
Whoa.
rats,
That
tiny
one's a
white
little
mice
nasty.
with
Kinda
pink
spooky.
eyes and gerbils running on wheels.
Go ahead.
Suddenly, a sign
Ooh, a
catches her
squirrel would
eye.
be a good pet.
Exotic pets, it reads.
Yes,
That's gotta be the SCP room.
She tiptoes into the section,
That's where Adam was
almost
born.
feeling like she's stumbled into somewhere she shouldn't be.
It's true.
Why is
There
there
are
no
ferrets
workers
wiggling
here?
around and playing with
guess
a ball,
ferrets are kind
fluffy
of exotic.
chinchillas that look impossibly plush
A
and soft to
monkey.
the touch, little
I don't
sugar
think you can have a
gliders
monkey
peeking
as a
out of
pet.
cloth pouches
What
with
about a
wide
dodo
eyes.
bird?
There's even a skunk,
No.
blinking
Nope.
with curiosity.
Nope.
would do that?
Nothing
I
feels quite
actually
right.
did hear. I heard skunks are very good pets if you take out like the stinky part of them, so they can't skunk on you anymore.
How do you take out the stinky part?
Is it that easy? Is it like batteries?
Well, they have to get surgery, but if you take that out, apparently they're actually really good pets. Like they listen to commands. They're they're nice and cuddly and stuff.
If I'm doing that, why would I not just get a raccoon?
Well, raccoons are also great pets, but the problem with them is a lot of them have rabies.
Oh,
I actually captured a raccoon once, and I wanted it as a pet, but then the doctor said that we couldn't because it could have rabies.
well, why don't you just take out the rabies like you take out the skunk poo-poo thing?
Well, that's a disease. You can't get rid of rabies once you have rabies.
Oh, that's a shame. So you're telling me I should get rid of the raccoon that I found the other night?
No, I like raccoons a lot. You should totally keep it. And just hope it
Okay,
doesn't
I
have
will.
rabies.
None of these pets seem like the one she has to bring home. Then, out
Whoa,
of the
her
corner of
eyeballs
her
are
eye,
shaking.
she
found
spots something
something
curious.
good.
That's a good
Is it
observation.
A row
Sherry?
of small cardboard packages
gotta be the
covered
custom
with
pet.
inviting cartoonish text, advertising something called a custom pet.
Ooh, that looks like
She
one of the
picks
things
up
you
one
put
of
in
the
water
packages
and
and
it
reads the
expands.
description.
That's SpongeBob's
It sounds
imagination box.
impossible. Too good to be true. Just buy these packaged eggs, place them anywhere in your house, and a perfectly matched pet will hatch and fit right in.
What? That's
It will
actually
become
sick.
exactly the kind
That
of
was
pet
real.
that you need.
Interesting.
She
Oh
looks
my
for any
gosh.
sort of fine print, something that
What if
might
it's like a
indicate
grown
this is a
man?
toy or some kind of joke.
What?
I think I would
But it
do it.
looks
I think I
real.
would do it, guys.
Could it be? Shyly, the girl takes
I mean,
one
I
of the packages
definitely
up
would
to
if
the
I was
cash
like a
register.
10-year-old
The
kid.
employee goes to scan it, but there's no barcode. Did you bring this in with you? The cashier asks. She shakes her head. Okay, well, we don't sell these, so
What?
I guess you can just take it? The girl's eyes go wide.
That is not a good
Really?
employee.
She can just have
Yeah.
it for free?
I feel like he
The
should have checked
cashier is
with like a
already waving
manager
her
or something.
off, beckoning the next
Maybe he is
customer
the
to come
manager.
check out. Not wanting to question her good luck,
She's
she
still
takes
smiling.
off without a second thought. The run home from the pet store is a total blur of excitement.
What do you think it's gonna
All
be,
she
guys?
wants to do is get inside, make a peanut butter sandwich, and
don't
figure out
know.
where to put her new pet's egg before her mom gets home from
I think
work.
it's gonna be
know,
some
man.
type
This
of
is
bird.
kind of sus.
What if it's just not an animal at all? Like it's a completely custom new animal that's never even been created, and it just turns out to have like wings and legs and tusks and like it could be crazy. You mean a hippogriff?
A hippogriff.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, like a mythological creature. It could be like a dragon. It could be like a, I don't know, like a giant seahorse that has legs. Maybe an animal combination, like a shark squid.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, something crazy like that. But having a dragon as a pet would probably be the coolest pet possible.
Yeah, until it burned down your entire house.
Well-
But it would be cool before that happened.
It's just easier if she takes care of things before her mom can ask too many questions. She's doing them both a favor, really, taking care of all the logistics so her mom doesn't have to worry about it. She pulls her house key from her pocket and unlocks the door with shaking hands. It's almost time.
Nervous.
She
Forget the
is
sandwich.
shaking
The
with
sandwich can
excitement.
wait. She needs to get upstairs to her room right now and start her life with her new pet, whatever it ends up being. She throws
I
her
would be a little
backpack on her
nervous. I don't
bed
know why
and
she's so
sits
happy.
down on the floor, tearing open the cardboard packaging.
Adam, she's like 9 years
Inside, there are 6
Oh,
tiny
wait, there's
eggs
multiple ones.
sealed in plastic. She just wants one pet, so she'll start
And she
with
got them
one
for
egg for
free.
now.
Should
Of
start with
course,
the one.
If the pet ends up being
That is so
lonely,
small.
They're so
maybe
tiny.
it'll want a friend? She shakes off the thought. She can figure all of those details out later. She's just about to puncture the plastic so the egg can breathe when she
She's
stops.
gonna break the egg. I think she's
Where
gonna break
should
the
she
egg.
put it? She was so excited to leave the store, she forgot to pick up a tank or terrarium or somewhere a traditional pet would live.
Oh, yeah.
The packaging says these pets can live anywhere. But do they really mean anywhere?
She probably has a tub.
If she does something wrong and her new pet is hurt or doesn't hatch at all,
I would
it'll
eat
just
it.
break her heart.
What?
Then she spots a potential solution. An old dollhouse, frilly and
we
pastel
go.
pink
Work.
and
I
surprisingly
think the
spacious
custom pet's
inside.
just gonna like
Sits
morph
next
into
to her bed.
to fit the environment that it's
She
in.
hasn't played with dolls in a while, insisting
turn
she
to a
was
little
too
doll
old
like
for
Ken.
them when she started 6th
It
grade.
did say that it was
but
adaptable.
Now she's thrilled that
That would be so creepy to have an SCP pet that's a doll. Dolls are already creepy enough, but now you're telling me that you're gonna have a pet that is a doll that's alive?
That's basically the plot of Toy Story.
Please no, please no.
So you don't
thrilled
like
that
Toy
she
Story?
didn't get rid of her dollhouse just yet. Even if the dolls don't live there anymore, maybe now it can be a home for something new. For whatever hatches out of this strange little egg.
Do it. Do it.
Carefully,
Oh my gosh.
she
Pop
breaks
off
the plastic
top and
seal on the
then
egg and places
it.
it inside the dollhouse.
Do it.
All of the doll furniture and little plastic choking hazards are gone, leaving only a pretty pink Victorian-style
Now we
enclosure
wait.
where the egg can safely hatch.
I
Now,
can't wait for
all
this
she
egg.
has to do is wait. Later that night, the girl wakes from a deep sleep
it's
to the sound
hatching.
of something moving inside the
In
dollhouse.
the middle of the night?
The skitter of
What?
tiny legs, the rustling
be.
of
If
something
it's a spider,
inside
I'm
the
gonna freak
formerly
out.
vacant dollhouse.
What is
She
it? What
sits
is it?
up
What is it?
and
What
is
is it?
about to go peek
Get a
inside
flashlight or something.
when a chill
Spooky.
of fear runs down her spine.
I think it's gonna be a Barbie
What if
doll.
it's something horrible?
she's scared.
She doesn't know what kind of eggs those were. She'd never seen anything like them before.
could be dangerous.
What if it's a spider, or a worm, or some other awful
has
monstrous
hands!
thing she can't
Whoa.
even imagine?
Wait, I don't think that's got.
And she
I
brought
think
it
she's
into
just
her
dreaming.
home,
She's just
where
dreaming.
she and her mom sleep
It's
without
not
even
real.
questioning it.
Looks like
That's not
She
it.
sits
That's
for
not
a
it.
moment, the only sound the rustling of the thing in the dollhouse and her own short, panicked breaths. Then there's another sound. Light and sweet, like a little bird chirping. It's coming from the dollhouse.
I did say it was a bird. I called that. I
Curiosity
called
finally
it.
gets the better of her, and she opens the dollhouse, lifting the roof off.
It looks like a blox
Inside,
fruit.
she
Is it a
spots
cat?
It looks
Her
like it's
new
from
pet.
Roblox, Jack.
Feathery soft fur, pastel
kill
pink
it.
and white,
Get it away.
covers the
It
little
doesn't look
animal,
that
which is
bad.
currently exploring
What are
its
you
new
talking
home
about? Turn around.
delightedly.
It's just like a
It
little
flicks
furry
around
thing.
a poofy little tail.
It's a Furby.
Like a lavender feather duster.
puffin
Ah,
from-
it
Stops
looks
to
like
blink up
a
at
like
her
a like a
with two
Furbo,
large,
Furby.
friendly purple eyes.
I just
Slowly,
said that.
she reaches a hand down to pet the animal, and it nuzzles into her palm, body vibrating with
Don't
something
say
like
all.
a
This
kitten's
thing's
purr.
creepy.
Okay, hold on though. It's just a baby and it's literally the size of her hand.
I'm holding on.
It's going to get huge!
What's the
Well, I
next
mean,
step,
yeah,
Alec?
It could be that's the size that it is, or it could get to be the size of like a dog, or maybe the entire house. It did say though on the packaging it's adaptable, so maybe it'll just adapt to the house that it's in.
Yeah, no, that's true, that's true. I don't trust SCPs at all though. Every single SCP that I've seen, it always ends up being something crazy dangerous or scary or bad.
So do you think this is like the Gremlins, where it's going to eventually attack her, even though it looks cute and friendly, it's actually vicious?
Wait, Jack, you said this one's cute. No, you said this SCP's not scary.
I maybe lied.
Aww.
Watch until the end, boys.
Any tension she felt before melts out of her body as she realizes the packaging was not lying. She put the pet in an environment that was comforting, sweet, happy, a piece of childlike joy, and it had become the living embodiment of those things.
Furball.
For a brief moment, she wonders how she'll explain this new addition to the household, what she'll need to feed it, and what her mom will say.
What do you name it?
Then her new best friend chirps happily again.
Oh, Furball.
And all she can think is,
Comment down below
this
what
is
you would
going
name
to be
that
an
little
amazing
furball.
summer. Things worked out very well for the girl.
She should put
Meanwhile,
one
other
in, like,
families
a
across
candy
town
jar.
were screaming in horror
That'd
as
be
a
cool.
tiny fire-breathing creature set their drapes ablaze, and another slowly dropped down from the ceiling on a silvery thread, blending into the shadows.
These are the
This
other
girl was not
creatures
the
that
only
hatched.
child to bring home one of these miraculous
why I don't
pets and
trust
hatch in
this!
her home, and other children were much less careful about where they put the eggs.
Oh
Of
my
course,
god!
the children weren't to blame here. The blame lay with whoever was behind the design and widespread release of these odd
Dr.
little
Wondertainment.
also known as SCP-150.
There we go. So it could be really good or it could be really bad.
SCP-1550
Exactly,
is
it
a
depends
species
where
of
you put it.
artificially synthesized creatures of unknown classification who are highly adaptable to any given
I
environment.
wonder what would have happened
Their
if I
larvae
eat it.
will develop, grow, and change to fit whatever setting their eggs are placed in.
So do you guys think that it could survive, like, anywhere? Like, what if you put one inside of a volcano?
Well, we did see a fire-breathing dragon, and so maybe that's how you get the dragon.
I wonder where they put that. I'm guessing somebody hatched it in their hand, and then that's the one in the back.
Yeah, probably. And then the bottom right one, maybe they put it, like, in their dad's hair or something.
I was gonna say like in a pile of poop.
Yeah, could be that.
The bottom left one looks like a heart. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, somebody probably, like, slept with it on their chest or something.
Yeah. Where would you guys put yours?
I would eat it.
I don't know. That's a good question. I would probably maybe put it, like, in my bed next to me so that it would be, like, really fluffy.
That's weird. But I would put mine in a cookie and then hope that it then becomes a cookie and then I can eat it.
Or, even better yet, it poops out cookies so you get infinite cookies.
Yes, infinite cookie glitch.
That one on the top left definitely woke up next to Adam.
Though adult specimens vary greatly
Hello,
in
Adam.
appearance, they all have markings on
It's
their
me,
underbelly that
Adam.
read a Dr. Wondertainment trademark. Because of their highly adaptable nature, it is uncertain exactly what the original form of these creatures might look like. SCP-1550 eggs are 1 centimeter long, beige in color, and stored in airtight plastic packaging that prevents them from hatching until they are exposed to the outside air. The SCP Foundation first discovered SCP-1550 after a collection of bizarre cardboard packages were found in the exotic
Would you
pet
guys buy
section of a
that for
pet
your
store.
kids?
None of the
Yes.
workers had ever seen
I
these
would buy it for
packages
me.
before and had
Same.
never even heard of SCP-1550 prior to being asked about it. The packages were brought into containment immediately and were found to each contain 6
They gotta hatch some different
SCP-1550
environments.
eggs in airtight containers. The original packaging also contained an instruction leaflet, which I've managed to get my hands on a copy of.
Let's go, Dr.
It
Bob.
reads, "Hey kids, your parents aren't letting you get a dog or cat? Don't fret, buy a Dr. Wondertainment custom pet. A Dr. Wondertainment's custom pet is far superior to an ordinary and boring cat or dog due to their original Adapto Eggs packaging, a Dr. Wondertainment invention. Just leave your custom pet Adapto Eggs around the house, and when they hatch, they'll fit right in. Perfect for apartments. To get your very own custom pets is easy, kids.
that Willy Wonka?
Just put an egg in your house and break
This is
the
definitely
plastic
something Willy
seal to
Wonka
give
would
your
do.
new pet some air so it can hatch. Your new pet will be perfect for where you live, wherever you live. If your new custom pet seems lonely,
Aww.
just add another Adapto egg and get him a new friend.
cute.
Dr. Wondertainment is not responsible for injuries or death caused by this or any
Oh,
other
yep.
product.
No,
Custom
no,
pets are shipped out
no.
prefixed.
That's not good.
Who
Jack, you told us that this would be a good SCP!
Jack.
Well,
I
Alec,
knew it!
It depends on where you put it. If you put the SCP in a good spot, it'll be friendly. But if you put it in a bad spot, you're gonna die.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
That
gosh.
is horrifying.
It's a lot of pressure.
I would never let my kids choose where it hatches.
Who exactly is this Dr. Wondertainment? A person? A corporation? A highly intelligent octopus with a penchant for toy design?
I was thinking
Nailed
that.
it. That was
identity of
way
the
too
force behind
specific.
the
I was thinking
trademark
that.
is undetermined. But whatever Dr. Wondertainment is, one thing is certain. The toys they create are highly unusual.
That's
Dozens
facts.
of Wondertainment's creations have been contained by the SCP Foundation,
I really think it's Willy
including
Wonka. Willy Wonka.
SCP-2855, SCP-2396, and
Willy Wonka is magical,
SCP-111. They range from useful to whimsical to downright destructive,
Oh, jeez.
and the motives behind each invention are currently unknown.
I want one so bad.
SCP-1550 is just one in a long line of anomalous toys from the shadowy toy maker. And so, like they have with so many other Wondertainment products, the research staff at the Foundation decided to perform some exploratory tests on these supposed
Yes.
custom
I
pets.
was waiting for this.
First,
Here we go. Let's see
one
different environments.
SCP-1550 egg was placed in a tank of seawater and left to hatch. When it did,
I hope it's
it
a
produced
serpent.
a specimen with gills
Get a
all
fish.
along its
Whoa,
upper
it's an
back
axolotl.
behind its eyes, an array of flat and broad
This is
tails
so
it could
cool.
use to swim efficiently. Further examination of the creature revealed that it excreted special mucus to protect its eyes from the salt water, and a swim bladder that was
Whoa.
discovered during dissection. The skin of the creature
Oh,
was a
they
mottled
killed it.
blue, giving it natural camouflage
Alec,
in its
Dave Moore.
seawater environment. Next, the team decided to place an egg in fresh water and see what different adaptations were produced.
Interesting.
A tank was filled with water from a river behind the testing site,
It's gonna be a frog.
and the egg was placed inside
Little
until
tadpole.
it hatched. Interestingly, this
Whoa.
specimen of
It makes
SCP-1550
like an
did not
eel
possess any
dolphin.
gills, suggesting similar circumstances would not necessarily produce the same adaptations.
So it's
Instead,
literally different
this
every
specimen
single
had
time.
enlarged lungs
Yeah,
and a thin,
Jack, that's what
streamlined
custom
body
means.
for more efficient movement. Next, the team prepared a terrarium meant to simulate the ecosystem of a temperate forest and placed the next egg inside.
Oh, it's gonna be
When
like
it
a
hatched,
squirrel.
it produced a specimen of SCP-1550 covered in a layer of
Oh my gosh, that looks like a
What?
Pokemon.
It's like a bear
underbelly
rat.
resembling that of a snake. It also had
Okay,
a tail
clearly
consisting of
Dr.
large
Wondertainment
tentacles.
works for
Along
the
the
Pokemon
ridged
company.
underbelly, there was a smooth patch of skin with the Dr. Wondertainment
get that
logo
trademark
printed
in there?
like
That's
a
insane.
tattoo. The team prepared a different terrarium that simulated a desert ecosystem
Snake.
and allowed an egg to hatch
Scorpion.
inside.
Scorpion.
The resulting
Lizard.
specimen was
Oh.
cold-blooded, tan in color to blend in with the
Fox,
sand,
gremlin,
and skilled
demon.
at burrowing
like
quickly
Momo.
to
Whoa.
protect itself from outside stressors. It was also, notably, 1 centimeter larger than the previous specimens. The final
Interesting.
terrarium was made to simulate the environment of an average urban apartment.
It's gonna
the
be an
egg
old
that
man.
hatched inside produced a creature with leathery skin and eyes placed
I was
similar
not
to
expecting
those of
that.
a chameleon.
It's
The demeanor of the
adorable.
That was
specimen
the best one yet.
noticeably friendlier than its
like
predecessors,
the lizard
and
from
it acted
Tangled.
more like a domesticated house pet than a wild animal.
I just want to kiss
Its
him.
most impressive adaptation was its method of eating. Behind the specimen's jaw, there were strands of baleen like those found in whales, which allowed the creature to filter
so
feed on
interesting.
dust and crumbs from the terrarium floor.
Whoa, it's like a
After
walking
these
vacuum.
experiments proved successful, the research team decided to test the eggs in more extreme environments.
Like a volcano.
One egg was
Volcano.
placed in a vat of molten iron.
Yeah.
Burst into flames and
Basically
was
a
completely
volcano.
destroyed.
Fire
The
dragon.
head researcher responded,
Oh, it got
well, what
destroyed.
did you expect to happen? Which seems like a fair point. The next egg was placed inside a vacuum chamber, which was then depressurized. The egg promptly exploded,
Oh!
covering the inside of the chamber in an unidentifiable
It's a slime pet.
These 2 less than successful experiments led the research team to the conclusion that SCP-1550 eggs cannot survive in conditions that would be uninhabitable for any other animal. There are limits to the creature's adaptability.
How did they get the fire dragon
But what
one
would
then?
happen to an egg placed in a hostile environment filled with something recognizable? A vacuum chamber was filled with
gosh.
seawater, and an egg was placed inside.
Put a
The
shark in
chamber
there.
was then pressurized to 15,750
Oh my
psi.
gosh,
oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
This
oh my
time,
gosh.
So
the
it's
egg was not
basically like the
destroyed,
bottom of
but
the
instead
ocean.
was able to successfully hatch. The resulting SCP-1550 specimen
anglerfish!
bore a heavy resemblance to
much.
several deep-sea creatures, most notably
That's
the
really cool.
anglerfish.
Who
Like the
invented this? I
anglerfish,
need to meet
the
that
creature had a
owner.
bioluminescent lure dangling from its forehead. It also had gills,
That is
dark gray blue
awesome.
skin, flat and webbed fins, and enlarged
They
eyes
can make
twice
brand new
the size
species.
of those
I wonder if
found
these
on other
pets can
specimens.
breed.
I wonder
Its
if it could
teeth were
survive in
sharp and
space.
ridged, similar to those of a shark.
Oh.
The head researcher made a note on this portion of the experiment log, asking, just what kind of child Dr. Wondertainment is trying to sell these things to that they could live in conditions where a creature like that could be kept as a pet? All adult specimens of SCP-1550 are kept in a sealed 5 meter by 5 meter terrarium, which
Oh, that
simulates
means that
desert
they took the
conditions.
little girl's pet.
This terrarium is
No.
monitored via electronic surveillance, and
Not if
each of
she
the
didn't tell
specimens
anyone.
is implanted with a tracking device. If one or more of the specimens escapes, the area is locked down until all of the creatures have been captured and placed back in their terrarium. All SCP-1550 eggs are kept in their packaging unless being used for testing.
Nice.
As the Foundation does not want the population of adult specimens to exceed 20 at any given time, excess specimens are terminated.
Aww.
Honestly,
But they're
that
cute.
makes me a little sad. I'd be
me
happy
too.
to take them in if the research team can't keep them. But I digress. Having a pet is a big responsibility, and some people just can't handle the risks and rewards that come with caring for an animal,
I'd put it around
especially
some
one that can
leaves.
become an accidental weapon if you're not careful.
That is nasty.
If your child is begging you for a pet, maybe you should start them out with a goldfish first. A goldfish never
Thanks,
burnt the
Doc.
house
Nah.
down, though I suppose
I don't know,
there's
goldfish
a
have
first
a
time
weird
for
look.
everything. A pair of SCP Foundation researchers open the door of a containment cell and find themselves staring at something unlike
It's
anything
Alec
they've
and
ever
Adam.
seen before. Sitting in the middle of the room is a giant lump
It's an
that
alien.
appears
It's a
to be
hairy
made of
meatball.
what can only be described as flesh.
This is
The two look at
SCP-002?
each other in
I
disbelief.
don't like that word.
I don't
Just
like this.
what is this thing? They
That is not
circle
what
the
flesh
huge
looks
blob,
like.
looking it over,
Yeah, circle
wondering
it,
what on
smell it.
earth it could be. One of the researchers finally gets
Taste
the courage to actually feel it. He finds that it's warm to the touch.
Okay.
Is
And
it
does he
poop?
detect some
I think it's a
slight
meatball
movement?
or a turd.
He slowly moves to place his ear against it to listen.
I thought it was
But
called
a
a living
sudden
room.
shudder from the mask sends him jumping back in
Why would you
fright.
get that
What
close
is
to that turd?
inside
Just
of
then,
that?
the other researcher calls to him from the other side of the sphere.
dude's
It
got a big
sounds
forehead.
like he has found something.
Is
As
it
he
a door?
approaches, he too sees what caused his partner to call out.
It's gotta be an
There, in
opening.
the
Jack,
middle
you're
of this
right.
tumorous ball.
Whoa!
Wait, how did they not
There's a
know that?
door.
There's a whole staircase. They
It's a
definitely knew
circuit.
that.
Also, they had to capture this SCP as well. Like, how do they not know that there's a giant door there?
Are these like two guys that don't even work here that just randomly stumbled in?
I don't know, but honestly, if I were them, I would don't. Whatever you do not open that door. Only bad things will come if you open that
I'm
door.
going in if I'm them.
I mean, yeah, they have to go in. They need to find out what's inside of SCP-002.
I would make other people go in. I would not. I would never go in there.
Yeah, get like a D-class personnel
Yeah.
or Adam.
Circular iron hatch, the kind sealed by a valve. And it's open. Now the researchers are really confused.
It's like
A massive
inviting them
lump of
in.
living flesh is strange enough. But why does it have a door?
Play with me.
One of the researchers peeks inside.
Hello.
Is that a couch they see?
What?
And a table? Does
Everything
someone
has a
live in
common
this thing?
theme here.
Things
Everything's
are
made
getting
out of
beyond
meat.
strange.
Or poop.
The two researchers look up at the observation window where their supervisor is watching them. The supervisor
guy's a
does not
weirdo.
hesitate. He nods at them.
Go
The researchers
in.
know what they must do.
If you love them, set them
Rock,
free.
paper,
What?
scissors, shoot.
Classic.
I mean, it's
The
only fair.
researcher who
Best
lost
2 out of 3.
winces.
Best 2 out of 3.
He
You gotta
knew that
run it.
coming to work at the SCP Foundation meant that he would be dealing with some strange, dangerous, and
Oh,
disgusting
gosh.
anomalies.
That is actually pretty interesting because most of the time in the SCP videos that I've watched, they make the D-class personnel do stuff like this, not the researchers.
Yeah, I don't know why the researcher is going in there. I can't imagine anything good is going to happen though.
Well, maybe the supervisor knows that this SCP isn't dangerous, so that's why he's letting them go inside.
I think he doesn't know anything and he's sending them inside, but maybe it's, since it's SCP-002, it might be really early on in the SCP Foundation's life, so they just don't even have D-class personnel yet.
All the dots are connecting. SCP-002, it's a big giant turd. It has to be. That confirms it.
How did you come to that conclusion though? Like you just said that with nothing behind it. You just.
Poop is number 2.
Oh. Okay. See, if you needed to say that part, I get it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Confirmed.
But he never imagined he would have to climb inside a giant orb of meat. His partner opens the hatch all the way and offers a hand to help him, knowing he has no other option.
Get on in there,
The
buddy.
researcher
He just-
steps
he
inside.
just
Is
said
it
it was
weird that I
meat.
kind of want to see what
Inside,
happens when
the
they
air
cook
is
it?
hot, thick, and
I would
moist,
take a bite.
Yes.
like a cramped gym that's had
Ew.
too many bodies exerting themselves on a warm, humid day.
Low key, I
He
like that
walks
scent.
through the short entranceway, and his eyes adjust to the dim light to find that he's standing in the middle of a cozy little room.
Wait, there's
A
electricity
single
in there?
small lamp on a
this is
table is
weird.
giving off just enough light for him to see that the room is sparsely furnished, with a few pieces including a small couch and a twin bed. Outside,
Overnight
his partner
challenge.
calls to him, asking what he can see. As the researcher turns to answer, the door
I knew it.
shut.
Jeez.
The valve spins on its own, locking
No!
itself tight.
No!
Try as he might, the researcher can't
The
get it to
supervisor knew
budge.
this was gonna happen all
He
along.
bangs
I know
on
he
the door
did.
and yells, "Is he all right in there? Is everything okay?"
You gotta start eating from
His
the
only
inside out.
response is a muffled scream from inside
brought
the
a fork
ball
and a
of
knife.
flesh.
What are they doing? Maybe,
He
maybe he's
keeps
playing
pulling at the
Fortnite. He
door,
might be playing
twisting
Fortnite
the
in there.
valve with all of his strength.
No, he's
but
playing
it won't
fork
move.
knife.
The sounds of gurgles and wet
Oh, geez.
sloshing come from inside
Ew,
the
is
room.
that
So maybe,
sloshing?
maybe it's not like a meatball, maybe it's not a turd, maybe it's like a big stomach that anything that goes in gets eaten alive.
Jax, please be original.
Wait, but yeah, that actually makes sense because it's all made out of flesh. So even like the bed and the couch and everything was made out of flesh. So maybe every time that this thing eats someone, it then turns something else into what that person was.
Side note, would you guys try human flesh for like
No,
$100,000?
you're gross.
I'm gonna play the video.
Growth.
It was a trick
An
question.
alarm
I got the
starts to
lawyers.
sound as he strains against the door, exerting himself so hard that he feels like a vein in his head might burst.
It looks like it will.
Suddenly, the valve loosens, and a sudden
His air
lack of
definitely
resistance
burst.
causes him to fall to the floor.
No!
The valve spins on its own, and the door swings open once again. The ball of flesh is
Do you think he's gonna be in there?
I think he's probably dead.
I also think he's dead. And I also think there's gonna be like a new living room item in there.
Oh, they're turning the people into furniture?
Because everything's made out of flesh. So how do you get more flesh? By eating more people.
I'm thinking that he's gonna be like 600 pounds and just like living the best life because he had to eat to survive.
He just ate a bunch of pizza and played Fortnite in there, and now he's like 100 pounds heavier. I like that. I would go in if that was the case.
Yeah, we know.
quiet once more. The researcher picks himself up off the ground and slowly, carefully, peeks inside. Hello? Are you okay? Is anyone in there? There's no response. That is, until a blast of hot air comes rushing out of the hatch, blowing the researcher's hair back.
Ew! He actually just got farted on.
He peeks inside again.
Disgusting.
His fellow researcher is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, gosh.
Inside is the same couch, bed, and
for something
table
new.
with a small lamp. But there's something new there, too.
Oh!
Wait,
Across
what's
from
new?
the couch, where there was nothing before.
Oh, I just
Is a
got
small
the
television.
shivers. That's disgusting.
While this may seem strange, it's just another day at the SCP Foundation, where anomalous objects and creatures are studied and contained, including SCP-002, also known as the Living Room.
Wait, do you guys think that the SCP Foundation just like made this up because it's like a pun on the living room? It's like the living room. but
Yeah,
we
I
know
just
it's
got-
like a living room.
I just got that.
It's literally alive.
Jack, as you were saying that, a light bulb just went off in my head.
I actually thought that was pretty obvious in that it didn't need to be said, but I guess it did because Adam had no idea.
See?
I get it.
SCP-002 is the
it's living.
designation given to a large,
Can't tell if it's
tumorous, fleshy
hairy or
growth.
not.
It's roughly
I think it's
spherical,
wrinkly.
with a circumference just over 15 meters.
Somehow that's worse.
Giving it an estimated volume of around 60 meters cubed. Located on one side is an iron valve hatch, similar to what might be found on an old submarine, which leads into the interior of the ball. Those who step inside are surprised to discover a small room that resembles a low-rent studio apartment, complete with furniture
I wonder
and
if
even a
once you
small
go
window.
in, like, can you get
Strangely,
out?
the outside of the ball of flesh
I'm gonna
shows
say
no
no.
windows,
The only
and
way would
indeed
be
no
to
openings at
eat your
all,
way out.
save for the iron hatch.
What if you explode it?
The furniture in the room
That's what I think
displays
they should
no
do. Or
anomalous
burn it.
properties, though examination has revealed that the furniture appears to be constructed of sculpted bone,
Oh, it
woven
is.
hair, and other biological
don't zoom in.
substances, all coming from human bodies.
That is gross.
Analysis of samples taken from the furniture has shown each to be constructed from independent and fragmented DNA sequences, several of which correspond to SCP research personnel.
Why did they do
who
this
had been
before
lost
sending in the
inside of
guy?
SCP-002. To date, the living room has been responsible for 7 members of staff going missing.
Why are they
At the same time,
stop sending
during the
staff
course
in
of its
there?
containment
You'd think
at the
they'd stop at
SCP
once.
Foundation,
Stop,
the room
or
appears to
zero.
have added multiple additional furnishings, including 2 lamps, a throw rug,
Oh my
a television,
gosh.
a radio, a beanbag chair.
I mean, honestly, guys, and I know it's super messed up, but maybe the SCP Foundation is just really curious as to how much stuff can be in the living room at once. It's kind of fun, right? They send in a new person, and then what are you gonna get? Is it gonna be a beanbag? Is it gonna be a lamp? Is it gonna be a TV? It's kind of like you're playing the lottery a little bit. Do you guys think you could take anything out of the SCP?
No, I think once you step in, that door slams behind you, and then it's GG's.
What if you sent in like a robot, or like you had a big long stick and then you like grabbed it?
Jack's trying so hard to change the topic because nobody responded to his psychotic statement. He just
So guys, let's just think about it. What if you sent in a drone, right, that picks up something and then takes it out? Does that make a new living room?
no comment. I just watched the video, Jack. You're a psycho.
Comment down below what your thoughts.
He needs to answer
3 books
him.
in an unknown language, 4 children's toys, and a small potted plant. Tests have been performed using a variety of non-human entities in order to see if they would
That Shy
provoke
Guy.
a similar response
Wait,
from
no, it's not.
The
SCP-002
statue.
to that of humans. Various lab animals, including those with close DNA to humans, such as chimpanzees, have been placed in the room. But so far, all have failed to make the living room react. Human cadavers were also tested, but they too did not produce any effect.
My guy's just
It
sleeping.
is unknown what causes SCP-002 to engage in its behavior, but whatever process it uses to convert organic matter into furnishings seems to only be triggered by the presence of living human beings.
They gotta get a camera inside of there. So they can see the process.
SCP-002 was discovered in northern Portugal, following reports of an object falling from Earth's orbit.
Oh, I said that. It was an
There in
alien
the bottom
turd.
of a
I did
small
say
crater
that.
It is an alien.
Was SCP-002. It was encased in a thick shell of rock, but the anomaly's fleshy exterior could be seen through cracks that were likely created by the impact. A local farmer was the first to spot the object falling to Earth and brought word of what he found to his village. At the same time, a Level 4 SCP Foundation agent stationed in the area
That's pretty
detected
convenient.
elevated levels
So
of radioactivity and traced the source back to the crater. An SCP collection squad led by General Mulhausen was dispatched to the impact site and quickly secured the area.
Test subjects from the nearby village were recruited for initial analysis of the object, with 3
Recruited?
men being individually sent inside of SCP-002.
What do you think that they said to the villagers to recruit them into going inside of a giant meatball?
All right,
They probably
Alec.
offered him food. Like if someone said, "Hey, if you go in here, I'll give you a whole pizza pie," I'd be like, "Oh, all right."
They
I'll
could
go.
make you do like anything.
I'll go in that butthole for a pizza pie.
Wait, it's not a butt.
No, but it looks like one.
It's a meatball.
No, I'll show you what actually happened. Alec, you play the villager. I'll be the SCP sergeant.
Okay. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Hi, we need you for a special mission to go inside this guy's hole.
I'm in! I'm in!
Oh, okay.
Let's do it.
That was pretty easy. Good job, Adam.
All of whom
He's sold.
disappeared.
Adam's very convincing
Having
when he wants to
confirmed
be.
this anomaly's deadly
I didn't
properties,
know it'd be that easy.
General Mulhausen then issued a Level 4A termination order that would apply to any local witnesses in order to ensure that no knowledge of the object reached the outside world.
Does
He
anyone
then
want to tickle
oversaw its
Dr. Bob's
transport to
chin?
an SCP
Just bury it
containment
underground.
facility.
Maybe it'll come back.
As
can't
Foundation
move.
staff prepped SCP-002 for relocation, 4 members of the security personnel were seemingly mesmerized and drawn inside the
this
object
is a new factor
where they
here, new
too
ability.
disappeared. This was the first hint that SCP-002
They're
possesses
mesmerized
some
by
form
balls.
of subtle mind control, with the ability to influence humans into stepping inside of it. It was after these losses that it was first noticed that the object appeared to grow new furnishings following someone disappearing inside.
Oh, so maybe like the SCP is so smart that it creates furniture to try to lure more people in, to make it look friendly for people, you know? It looks friendlier.
I think this is
It's like, oh,
AI.
there's a couch, there's a TV, there's a little table. Maybe I'll go in there and see what's up.
Gotta be AI, alien technology. They're just playing games with us, and then they probably have many camera monitors, and they have a whole reality TV show of what idiot's gonna walk into our living room next.
And his name is Alec Derice.
I'm in.
Any hole.
After these mishaps, General Mulhausen ordered all staff to wear hazmat suits when dealing with SCP-002.
Why'd they make this
And
guy look so
following the
evil?
General's own termination, SCP-002 was placed in containment at the secure facility where it currently resides.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Due to the ongoing danger presented by SCP-002, the risk it poses to any who step inside of it, and the mind control abilities it possesses, it has been classified as Euclid. It is to remain connected
mean?
at all times to a suitable power supply.
Euclid class is basically one of 3 classes. They're safe, where you don't really have to worry about it. Euclid is kind of like neutral. Like if you stay away from it and don't provoke it, it won't hurt you. But if you get near it or interact with it, it could very well kill you. And then there's Keter class, which is like Shy Guy, and that thing will kill you at any time. It'll murder you.
Got
So this
it.
one's not that bad.
Thanks, Jack.
No problem.
to keep it in a charging mode of some kind, which appears to make it more docile. In the event of a power outage, staff in the immediate area are to be evacuated and the object's containment cell emergency barrier is to be closed, sealing it off from the rest of the site. Once power is reestablished, strobing X-ray and ultraviolet lights are to be activated in the containment
Why?
cell until
It's looking more and more
SCP-002
like an alien.
is returned to its charging mode. Research teams investigating SCP-002 that will come within 20 meters of the object must consist of no fewer than 2 members. Personnel should also maintain physical contact with one another at all times to confirm that the other is present and not experiencing any feelings of confusion, dulled perception, or other forms of bewilderment
they
both
that
get
may
both
lead to
get
them
infected?
entering the living room.
So you should have
No
3
personnel
people
at all below a
holding
level
hands.
3 clearance are allowed inside of SCP-002, and any staff that have contact with the anomaly are to be escorted no less than 5 kilometers away and must undergo a 72-hour quarantine and psychological evaluation. SCP-002 is one of the oldest anomalies in the SCP Foundation database, but remains one of the least understood. Perhaps
yeah.
one day we'll understand
I'm
what
more
it is
confused now
and
than
why
in
it
the
was
beginning.
at one time sitting in the orbit of Earth. Did someone send it here, intending us to one day find it? Did it come here of its own volition? Or did we put it there ourselves, in an attempt to keep it away?
A teenaged boy and girl gently bobbing up and down in the calm ocean water.
Oh, God.
This surfing trip
Little
didn't turn out
romance.
nearly as exciting as they had hoped it would. So with no waves
Maybe
in
even
sight
better.
and the pair growing bored,
Everything that
they
starts
decide
good
to head
ends
back to
terribly,
shore.
Adam. We all know this.
Just as they're about to start paddling back, though, the girl gives one last look and spots the water swelling in the distance.
Oh,
She
nice.
calls out
It's a
for her
nice
friend to
wave,
stop.
probably.
It's just what they've been waiting for.
They're gonna ride the wave.
Waves are coming in, and big ones
Party!
too. They can see
Party!
that they're going to break at the perfect time.
No,
And
Jack.
this trip will turn out to be a big one after all.
Swim!
The boy tells the girl that she can have the first one, and she starts paddling to catch it.
Oh, she did.
hops up
Oh,
on
she
her board
did.
just as the
She
wave
riding
breaks,
that wave.
riding
Come
it
on.
expertly
Come
towards the shore.
on.
Don't
as the
do
boy
it.
does the
Have a
same on his
day.
own behind her.
Oh my God, he's hot.
They have a great time,
What?
riding wave after
Oh, wait,
wave.
they're just having a good
each
time,
one
guys.
coming in
That's
bigger
what I'm
and
saying.
stronger
I
than
said
the
that.
rest.
This isn't
The
even
girl starts
bad.
to
What are you guys
worry, though, that they
overreacting
might
for?
be
This
getting
looks
too
awesome.
big and fast. As the girl finishes surfing another perfect wave, she looks back at the boy just in
go.
time to see him wipe out on an
Oh,
especially
gosh.
tall one.
Oh,
He and his board are pulled beneath the water.
She's better than
Close to the
him.
end of the
He's
breaking
trash.
Not gonna be good.
She hops off her own board and stands in the waist-deep water, watching for her friend to emerge. But he doesn't.
Timmy?
She scans the horizon and calls out
Timmy?
for him, but there's no sign of her friend.
Wait, guys, this is just like that other SCP that we saw where the guy, he died in the water because he was scared of the water, and then he investigated the SCP, and then he got eaten by the blue. Maybe it's like that.
That's literally nothing like this. What are you talking about? He just fell in the water.
It's the exact same thing.
He's
coming
not
up,
dead.
Adam.
He was underwater for 5 seconds. He's not dead.
Don't make me come over there and tell you the truth. You're not gonna like it.
Please don't come over.
She's getting worried. He's
dead.
He should have surfaced by now. She doesn't see any sign of him
Where's
or
the
his
surfboard? Oh my gosh, the board's gone.
Wait, yeah, that is weird.
The girl jumps with fright and turns around.
Oh.
The boy is standing behind her.
Oh, he's okay.
How did he
Oh,
get
look at
there?
that. He's
He tells
fine.
her
He's got
that the
blood
last
on him, though.
wave
He's got
was
blood on
extreme.
him.
What's on his
Must have
arm?
A little
pulled him
scratch.
and his board under the water towards her.
A little scratch.
He's never
Calm down.
experienced anything quite like it.
Maybe it's a
But
pimple.
He's fine now. There's nothing to worry
Yeah, he's
about.
a
Look, he's
teenage
hiding
boy.
it. He
The girl,
knows. No,
still
he's
trying to
possessed,
catch her
guys. He's
breath from the
possessed.
fright, gives him a playful punch on the arm and recommends that they call it a day.
I would knock her out right there, by the way. Don't ever touch me. Don't ever touch me.
No, guys, he's possessed. The SCP touched him and turned him into an SCP-2. Now he's an SCP, and he's gonna get her.
The SCP didn't even get introduced yet. It's probably going to be like the next day.
Adam, in all of these SCP videos, the SCP gets introduced, but we have no idea that it did. We've probably seen it 5 times today, but we just don't know.
The SCP is this girl, and she just gave him cooties.
Oh, you're not getting what I'm saying at all.
That's been
Waves are
building
getting
up.
stronger, and if he was pulled under once, then who knows what would happen if one of them wiped out on an even
One
bigger
time I rode a wave that was
Besides,
15
the
feet
boy
tall.
looks like he might have hurt himself.
That's
and
just
the girl
cat.
points at a
Yeah,
small
I
cut
lied.
on his arm that's starting to bleed. The boy tells her that it's only a scratch and insists on catching one more wave
getting
before
worse.
they head home.
What do you think would have happened if the girl got scratched like that?
I think she would have went home.
Nah, I'm just kidding. She's probably really strong.
But okay, so this guy, he's about to go into the ocean, but now he has blood on him, right? He has blood on his arm.
Oh!
Sharks! Everybody knows that sharks can smell blood, even a little drop of blood, from 50 miles away.
You are so right.
50
Oh
miles
my
away.
gosh, he's cooked.
So what's gonna happen, Adam? What's gonna happen?
What are you guys talking about?
He's gonna get eaten by SCP-054 because he's bleeding.
He's about to get cooked medium rare and served up on a shark platter.
Guys, this SCP is a great white shark.
Exactly, Adam, exactly. But Adam, they can sniff blood from miles and miles
They
away.
can.
He's gonna come over.
My point.
Doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Ah!
You guys are both dumb. Guys, comment down below. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
He doesn't want to miss this opportunity to ride these great waves when they have the whole ocean to themselves. He
go
tells
back
her that she
tomorrow.
can head back if she wants, but he's going out
Yes,
one more time.
leave.
Okay.
The boy starts to paddle
leave.
back out, and the girl reluctantly follows
Oh,
him.
why do their arms look
As
like
they wait
that?
to catch a wave, she tells him that this time he can go first. She's not going to let him scare her again. The boy promises no more surprises and goes to catch another
Something
wave.
bad's about to happen.
The waves are coming faster now, and she's able to get on one right behind him. As she surfs towards the shore, she keeps one eye on the boy. These waves are tough, and she needs to focus. But her attention is
gosh.
drawn towards
Go
her
ahead,
friend.
surfer boy.
She sees something forming on his
Yo,
wave.
you can hear
Looks
the
like
Jaws
music.
music.
water
It's
itself
Jaws
You can hear
music.
it.
going out of the crest of the wave and
What's behind him?
reaching
Oh my
towards
god.
the boy.
Oh my
Something's
god, I
behind
see
him.
it. Those were teeth.
The jaws
What?
The girl screams, and the boy looks back, straight into the gnashing teeth of the shark reaching out of the waves.
No!
The
He's
boy
gonna get
yells
in!
fear and falls,
what is he even getting
tumbling
eaten
into the
by?
water just
But it's
underneath
the wave!
mouth, as its jaws snap shut on his board. Right
The
where he
wave is
standing,
a shark!
splintering it into pieces.
How is that
The girl can't believe what she's seeing and stumbles on her board. She catches
out of
herself,
there. Get
out of
looks
there.
behind her
Get
just
out of
in
there
time
now.
to see the same
Swim.
jaws coming out of the wave
Swim,
towards
woman!
her.
Whoa!
The boy emerges out of the water carrying his friend
what?
into the nearly empty beach.
They're both fine.
Maybe they're like missing legs or something. Wait, but how?
Because it's water. It's literally just water.
That's a
but
good point. It is just
Yeah, even
water.
if it ate them, it's just water.
Water kills people all of the time.
Well, this guy's strong, clearly. Look at his shark tooth. He probably killed a shark for that.
Probably, actually.
He lays her down in the sand, screaming for help as a few beachgoers start running towards them. No one has any idea what they could possibly do to assist, though. Both of the girl's legs have been bitten off at the thigh, and it's clear she was dead.
I did it! I
long
said that!
before
I
he
said maybe
carried
they're
her
missing
off the
legs,
beach.
dude!
Yo.
Bonjour.
I don't know why I'm so
Today's
like
file
happy about
comes
that.
from our friends at the French branch of the
Who's this guy?
SCP Foundation.
Bonjour.
A frightening and
is
dangerous
like the,
aquatic
the
anomaly
dream face
that has
reveal.
been designated SCP-054-FR. But as
Oh, FR. Alec, what does that stand for?
France.
Ah.
This SCP probably only exists in France.
Ah.
If I had to guess. If I was a guesser, that's what I would guess.
Ah.
but is appropriately also known
So
as Blue Fear.
Yep, blue fear.
SCP-054-FR is an oceanic phenomenon that has been observed occurring in several different regions spread across
Okay,
the
we're
world.
safe, guys.
That's everywhere.
In
What
these
do you mean?
areas,
That's
of
every
which
region.
At least 5 have been identified. Certain waves will display extremely dangerous anomalous activity. The waves themselves will seem to physically
Oh my gosh.
transform, taking on a shape
my
that resembles
gosh.
the mouth and jaws of a
kinda
Carcharodon
looks like,
carcharius,
Mount
a species
Everest.
of shark better known to most as the great white.
Wow.
The giant
I
shark.
wonder if the wave like eats other sharks.
It seems like it eats mainly people so far.
I think it might be the ghost of a shark that was alive at one point and then died. And then
That's
now
way
it's a
too
ghost
simple,
shark.
Adam. That is way too simple. That was the dumbest thing you've ever said.
I'm about to say something that's gonna blow your minds.
Yeah, okay.
This SCP is real.
Yeah, it's called a wave, Alec.
Yeah, a tsunami. Dude, there's actually tsunamis that probably kill way more people than this SCP does. And it destroys buildings.
Well,
it does
this
all that
SCP
stuff.
has killed
This
zero
is
people so
entirely
far.
different. This SCP is a wave that has teeth. That is entirely different than a tsunami. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
bro?
but
This
This
it's
is
such a
the dumbest thing I've
giant
ever
wave.
heard.
It's the
Wait,
same concept. It's a giant
Jack-
wave
Jack-
that kills people.
Jack makes a great point. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Alec, a tsunami isn't gonna bite off your kneecaps.
It could.
I think a tsunami might have bit off his brain cells because
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the exact same, but I'm saying like it pretty much exists. Like that's what a tsunami is. It's a giant wave that crushes and kills people and buildings.
I mean, you're right. Water is already terrifying enough, but then add on top of that a water wave can be a shark now? What kind of world are we living in?
that's why Jack only drinks high C. He's scared of water.
I will never drink water a day ever in my life again.
Shark mouth, which is full of row upon row of razor-sharp teeth, will often go unnoticed until it is too late for the unfortunate
I like
victim,
his hair.
with the roar of the powerful wave itself covering up much of the sound of the gnashing jaws as it
wonder what kind
attempts
of
to
shark
bite
it is.
the targeted individual. The
that mouth do? He's
SCP-054-FR
moving.
phenomenon will only appear on waves in these areas that are at least 4 meters in height, but a maximum
Okay,
height
that's
on
actually
which the
really
jaws
sad
will
to know.
manifest has yet to be identified.
Interesting.
Waves carrying the anomalous effect are changed in other ways too. Not only does a terrifying set of carnivorous jaws appear out of the water, but the wave will move faster as well.
I kind of like this.
With
I wish it was real.
SCP-054-FR
It is kind of
waves
cool.
having been measured at rolling 3 times the speed of normal, non-effective
Very
waves.
fast.
The frequency of just how often SCP-054-FR will affect waves is not well understood, but what is known is that waves will speed up when a human or
I
non-aquatic
feel like Dr. Bob is an SCP.
Have you ever seen anyone just chilling on the beach like that?
Like he's doing right now in the
Yeah.
water? Not
What is he
really, no.
doing?
Most of the time I see people doing that like in a pool, but you know, it's probably pretty relaxing.
True.
He deserves to be eaten? Do we all agree on that?
I don't know if he
no.
deserves
Oh,
to be
okay,
eaten,
never mind,
but
never mind.
I don't know. Maybe if he's out there for more than 30 minutes, then yeah, he's kind of asking for it.
animal is in the water between a wave instance and the coast. The frequency of 054-FR waves will increase dramatically as well when individuals in the area are at least 250 meters from the coast.
Okay,
And
that's what I'm saying. Like, he's 250 meters from the coast in a little floaty tube. What is he doing?
Basically
By
a
himself.
quarter mile?
Yeah, what the heck is he doing?
That's pretty far out, actually. Yeah, the lifeguard should definitely tell him to come back in.
There's no lifeguards. You saw the beach. There's nobody there. I can see Alex do that with 0 friends.
Sir, come back in! There's a wave!
If any Coast Guard's looking to hire, Jack,
I'm a professional. What can I say? I can't swim, but I can blow.
he'll save you from a tidal shark.
SCP-054-FR does not care which aquatic activities you're engaging in when
No
it spots
way.
you that far from shore.
I wonder if it can like
There
eat
have
a
been
boat.
documented
It
cases
cannot
involving
catch up to
casual
a jet ski.
swimmers, snorkelers, and divers, but surfers are, for some unknown reason, far and away the most likely victims.
Probably because
Observations
they
have
look like
shown that
seals.
non-aquatic animals
That's
are
true.
also at risk of triggering the effect, such as in the case of several seabirds that were seen floating on the water just before an SCP-054-FR wave crashed down on them, and the birds vanished, leaving only blood and
the
feathers
birdies.
floating on the surface where
Hey,
they once
yo.
were. Even some aquatic vehicles like jet
No
skis
way.
and small boats
what I'm saying.
have been
For
observed
real?
being attacked
How
by
fast
the
is this
enormous
thing?
shark jaws.
Okay, that's
So it
way
seems to
scarier than the
avoid
other
going
wave.
after larger vessels.
No!
If more than one person is
Okay, so
present
Alec
in
is
the area
safe.
that SCP-054-FR is manifesting, though, then additional instances of the jaws are able to form. Either in the same way or multiple different locations.
that?
Injuries caused by SCP-054-FR are very similar to those of a normal, non-anomalous great white shark.
What's it even do with the limbs? It can't even eat anything.
I was literally about to say that. Like, do they actually eat it? Do they actually eat the limbs? Do they eat the humans? Or like, do they just do it for fun? I know, exactly. So like, what's the point?
I don't know. But guys, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but do you guys see what it's been eating the entire video? Women?
Humans.
It starts with P and it ends in E.
P.
People. It's been eating people the entire video.
Yeah.
Which are filled with, Alec.
P.
Water.
I beat him.
Oh my gosh, guys. I don't even know. How are they supposed to contain this SCP? That's the goal of the SCP Foundation.
They get a giant bucket and they scoop them up.
We're going to need a bigger bucket. We're going to need a bigger bucket.
Itself, with larger waves being more powerful than smaller ones. Victims of 054-FR
I did not
attacks
need to see that
have
again.
had entire limbs
Which side
ripped
is her
off.
head?
Others were torn completely in half, while some simply disappeared beneath the wave as it crashed down on
That
top
guy was
of them
planking.
and the jaws snapped shut. The only way to avoid being bitten or swallowed whole is to dive down under the
I was
wave
just
before
about to
impact.
say that. That's what I do at
But
the
the
beach.
opportunity to do so is quite rare given the wave's ability to sneak up on its victims, and the injuries that are nearly always sustained from an appearance of SCP-054-FR are fatal in 68% of recorded cases.
So what we're saying is next time we're surfing, you got to be like this.
Jack, when have you ever surfed in your life?
Literally never surfed water.
Jack,
I'm surfing. This is me.
guy, it's very obvious he's never surfed ever.
Not getting me. No dang sharks getting me.
The SCP Foundation first became aware of SCP-054-FR following multiple reports of shark attacks caused by great whites emerging out of the waves to attack humans before vanishing back into the water, and the Foundation soon began a series of experiments to try and better understand the anomaly. The first test performed by Foundation researchers was quite straightforward and involved dumping large quantities of animal blood into the water in an area where SCP-054-FR
was the blood, Adam?
was reported to have
Oh,
been
it was the
attacking
blood.
people.
That's what I said
Just
from the
like with a
beginning.
normal shark, the blood seemed to act as a trigger
it's
for the
working.
anomaly,
Why does it even like
causing
blood? I
it
don't
to
understand.
manifest in less than 2 minutes.
All sharks do.
And the researchers watched as the shark jaws tried to bite at the
Wow.
blood as the wave rolled
This would make
over
for a
it.
pretty cool movie.
The test was repeated, but this
Hey,
time
but why did the girl die then, and not the guy? Because the guy was the one bleeding. That's not cool. That's not cool.
I don't know. Maybe the shark's into girls, not guys.
Justice was not served. That guy should die, not the girl.
Why should the guy die? Because he got a little cut? What are you even talking about?
It's his fault. It's his fault.
That is true. He was bleeding.
It's his fault she died.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
would have
okay, good
came
point,
if he
good
wasn't
point.
bleeding.
Exactly.
But this time, human blood was used instead. This also caused instances of SCP-054-FR to appear on the waves, though
Oh,
now
plural?
they
Like
manifested
multiple?
much faster, often showing up less than 1 minute after the blood was dumped
So,
into the water.
He likes humans
It
more than
seems
any
that
other animal.
SCP-054-FR has a
That's not
strong
good for us.
preference for humans, or at least their blood.
What if
and
this was
only a
man-made?
small amount is all that is needed to cause the shark jaws to quickly appear. Tests involving D-Class
No.
personnel have shown that wounded individuals
No.
are 4 times as likely to trigger a manifestation as
Dude.
an uninjured individual.
The SCP
But there
people are
are
actually
also
very
ways to
cruel.
limit how
That's
often the
messed up.
carnivorous waves will appear.
I would throw you
How?
It
there.
seems that lying motionless on the water will
Them dogs are
significantly
out.
reduce how often SCP-054-FR will spawn.
Imagine it's floating in
and
there
slow
knowing
body
that
movements will
some
decrease
big
the
shark's
likelihood
coming
of an
after you.
appearance as well. Strangely, while blood will make the jaws manifest quickly, it is unlikely that it is because SCP-054-FR can smell it, since tests that have tried to disguise the smell of both the blood and the human test subjects have all met with failure.
Then how does it know?
So
They can
far,
feel
all
it.
attempts at damaging the
Oh,
anomaly
it's the
have
water.
also
The
been
whole ocean.
unsuccessful. Bullets fired at the shark jaws pass harmlessly
Well,
through it,
yeah, I
disappearing
Obviously, it's not
away
gonna do anything.
as if they were shooting at perfectly
This could
normal
be like
water.
the entire ocean is
Given
an
its
SCP.
nature, it seems
I
unlikely
need
that
to know
the
the
Foundation
source.
will find a way to capture and contain SCP-054-FR. So
This
for
is
the
such a
time
weird
being,
one.
all containment efforts have been directed towards keeping humans away from it. A 1
That's a good
kilometer
idea.
exclusion zone has been established around the 5 geographic areas where manifestations have been reported, and civilians are
steer
completely
clear.
forbidden to access the areas under the guise of there being ongoing research into marine mammal life that would be disrupted by the presence of any humans.
They're lying.
Secrecy is of the utmost importance when it comes to SCP-054-FR in order to keep the curious away for their own safety. So any photographic evidence of the anomaly is confiscated and destroyed, and witnesses of an SCP-054-FR attack are given amnestics in order to remove the memory of any anomalous shark attacks from their minds.
Wow.
The Foundation also engages in an extensive misinformation campaign to debunk any evidence of the anomaly spreading the idea that any reports of a shark mouth forming on waves are simply hoaxes or misunderstanding of wave dynamics, while attacks are blamed on normal, non-anomalous great white sharks.
That's such gaslighting.
Poor shark. Yeah, the sharks, man. They're not even doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
And everyone hates them now.
They get blamed for all the shark attacks. Are they trying to say that no sharks ever killed any people? It's all the waves?
I'm sure that's not true.
Oh.
But still, the great whites are getting blamed.
I feel like I got hit with amnesia.
We may have. We may have.
If you guys have seen this shark, comment down below.
It is unknown if the 5 areas the Foundation has contained make up the entirety of the locations where SCP-054-FR
It's
can
the whole
manifest.
ocean. How obvious
But
could it
Foundation
be?
agents continue to monitor reports of shark attacks around the world, and hopefully, they will find that they were the result of the regular oceanic superpredator, and not the kind that can manifest behind you when you least expect it.
The man wakes up with a start. Did something just bite him? He looks down at his hand.
Oh gosh, it's
Something
already
definitely
started.
bit him. He can see the red welt already forming. He looks around for the culprit, but can't find it anywhere. He really hopes he doesn't have bed bugs. That's the last thing he needs right now. He'll have to keep his eyes open for potential pests. He doesn't want this to happen again, since the spot is already starting to itch and feel uncomfortable.
I would probably get in the shower.
I'm just saying, I've woken up before and had like bumps or like scratches or, you know, a little bit of bleeding happening on my arms, my legs or something. Am I gonna turn into an SCP? Is what I'm trying to say.
I think what Dr. Bob is saying is there might be a chance, Alec.
Wait, wait. Why does Alec wake up with bumps and stuff on his body?
He lives in the basement and he doesn't take showers.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, I think I really need to get an exterminator.
How bad is it down there?
Pretty bad.
Oh gosh.
There's
Maybe
a
you
whole
should-
ecosystem down here.
I think you
Couple
should just
days
take a
passed,
shower.
though, with no signs of other bugs. It must have just been a random insect that came inside his house to escape the winter cold.
Nope.
Yeah, no big
The spot
deal.
on his hand felt a little rough for
This
a day
is
or
gonna
two.
get dangerous.
But now he's pretty much forgotten all about it. Now what he
Oh, it's
really
been a
needs
couple
is
days
some
already.
coffee before sitting down to another coding session.
Let's go.
The man is in his kitchen trying to make a fresh pot of coffee, but finds he's having a hard time. He's not so much making
Oh
a
my-
mess as he is making a mess.
Oh my
He knocks his
gosh.
favorite mug onto the ground, breaking
Bro,
it,
what is
and
that?
decides that maybe he doesn't need coffee after all.
What is
Wait,
that?
wait. Did he not see that his hand, like, he had 2 fingers missing and a giant thing growing out of it? Like, did he not see that?
That his fingers are still his normal fingers. He doesn't realize that he's gotten taken over by this parasite SCP.
How does he not realize? It's literally right there. It's his whole hand. How do you not realize that?
It's almost
Okay,
like imagine like Alex, say you're like 7 years old and you have a full head of hair. And then over time, just like every year and year, you just lose a little bit of hair every time. And eventually you're bald, but you don't notice it. Like it takes a while, it takes a long time.
But
This
Adam,
was
this has
overnight.
been, this has been like 1 day, and he's missing like 2 or 3 fingers, and as an alien growing out of his hand. How do you not notice that?
I like your theory, Adam, but I think more so it's probably that the SCP took over this guy's brain and it's making it not be able to see that it's turning into a parasite.
No, it's in its hand. How could it be in its
Yeah,
brain?
it's
That
literally
was
in
the
its
dumbest
hand.
take.
That's
That was
where
the
it
dumbest
starts,
take.
and then it goes up your arm.
No,
and
no
then
way.
where
No.
does it go? To the tallest point.
Jack, you're so dumb. I think the SCP has you.
Guys, you'll see.
A couple of nights later, as the man is watching TV, he starts to cough.
Oh.
Just a
Oh
little
my
at first,
gosh!
But then, more and more. The coughing fits get longer and deeper.
All right, Jack
too,
might have a
like
point.
They are coming from the very bottom of his lungs. He hopes he isn't coming down with something.
Okay, like, does he?
What do you mean? He hopes he isn't coming down with something. Your entire arm is a ball.
He doesn't know that though. But
But how?
He needs to see somebody.
he must not have any friends or family. It's the same thing with these coders, man. It's like Alec. He doesn't go outside.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is his job is to be a coder, so he's probably just at home all day and doesn't even like talk to anyone else or go outside, so no one even sees him. But if anyone in the street saw that, they'd be like, "You're a freak, dude. That's gross."
Well, yeah, he should definitely go outside so that people can tell him that something's wrong. He can go to a doctor, and then the doctor can fix him.
Well, this is the problem, Jack. He thinks that he's sick, so he's not going to go outside when he's sick, because you want to stay away from people.
Left the house in days, so how could he have? Can bugs transfer colds? He'll have to look it up later. For now, he needs to do something about this cough.
Ew, that
he
is
won't be able to
disgusting.
sleep if it keeps up.
I think
He
I would
needs
just
to go get some medicine.
go at Alex for it with
Oh
a
my
hatchet
gosh.
if I
Gets
saw him.
bundled up and heads out. It's lightly snowing as he walks to the pharmacy.
Here we
and
go.
He can't
Wait, what if the SCP is like airborne? Like it is the cough, and he can cough on other people to spread it.
I'm sure that he probably could. That's how most things spread. And I'm guessing that's what the SCP wants. It doesn't want him to know that he's infected, so that he goes around and then does normal things, and then other people get infected, and then it spreads.
Oh my gosh, that
He
is
is a
horrifying.
super spreader.
Wait, they're going to take over the entire world then.
He can't help but admire the way the moon hangs
This is
in the
terrifying.
sky.
beautiful beacon of light on this dark winter evening. Inside the pharmacy, he finds the cold medicine section and picks out a cough suppressant.
Dude.
He takes it to the counter and decides to get a few candy bars, too. He's developed a real sweet tooth these last few days. The man starts to cough again.
Ew.
It's a good thing he's getting this medicine.
She's dead. She's infected.
Several more days
infected.
pass.
Nobody
and the man
knew
isn't
about his
feeling
right
any
arm?
Better. This
They
cough
couldn't
just
see
won't
it.
go away. He decides
It's
it's
gotta be
finally
worse by
time
now.
to go see a doctor.
Okay, here
As
we
he
go,
sits in the
finally.
doctor's office waiting room, he does his best to hold in his coughs, but he has a very hard time.
Wait a second, guys. Maybe part of the SCP is making it so that he thinks he has to cover up. Like, his hands are in his pocket. He's wearing long sleeves. It's like he doesn't want anybody to see his arm.
Wait, so he does know that his arm is weird, but he doesn't like care.
It's like a subconscious thing. Like, it's taken over the synapses in this guy's brain. So subconsciously, he thinks that something's weird with his arm so that he doesn't want to show anybody.
I didn't know I was
but he
gonna need a
doesn't
dictionary
realize
for this
that.
video.
You're using really big words.
What's going
now,
on
Jack.
here?
The woman on the other side of the room is coughing too. Strangely, it
the
actually
girl from
makes
the
him
CVS.
feel a little better. There must just be something going around. A nurse comes into the waiting room and calls his name.
This is about to
The
get really
doctor
bad.
is ready for him.
Does she?
No!
She has
Dead
it
in the
too.
examination
She has
room when
it
the doctor
too.
enters.
But she's not trying to hide it.
He's
Wait,
looking
was
over
that-
his medical records.
Was that the woman at the counter at the CVS or whatever, the pharmacy?
It was the super cute CVS worker.
Oh my gosh, I thought of that all on my own.
I just said
medical
that.
records and doesn't even
I
look up.
can't believe
from
I
his
remember
clipboard.
that.
Good job,
He
Alex.
tells the man to take off his shirt
Me.
so that he can be examined, and the man obliges.
He looks horrible.
Okay, let's see what the trouble is. The doctor says.
I think he's gonna
He
find out
finally
very
looks up at
quickly.
the man and screams.
Burn it! Burn it! Burn it with the flamethrower!
The SCP
That is
began to hear
disgusting.
Reports of people's limbs metamorphosing into insectoid appendages, and they knew immediately what they were dealing with.
That looks
This
so
was another
gross.
outbreak of the parasitic limb-transforming insect
I'm gonna throw
known
up.
as
This is awful.
SCP-150.
It just looks like a normal tick.
SCP-150 is an obligate parasite, meaning that it requires a
Oh.
host for the completion of its reproductive
Oh
life
my
cycle.
god.
Wait, Jack, that's a really good point. That looks like a regular insect. What if those things are real? What if that's real? That looks so real.
That's the thing about SCPs that are so scary is a lot of times they're based in reality. So stuff like this could happen and you have no idea if it's an SCP or just like a normal bug.
I'm itching my whole body right now. I'm nervous.
Going outside, I'm never gonna touch grass ever again.
Well, Jack, it happened
It bears a
inside.
visual appearance similar to that of
happened in his
Cymophila
bed.
exigua, another parasite
Oh,
that
what is
eats the
this?
tongue of a particular type of fish before replacing the
Nah,
tongue with its
Nemo.
Oh,
own.
I've read about this.
SCP-150
But that's a real
engages
thing?
in similar
Yeah, it is.
behavior, though it appears to exclusively affect humans. When a human comes in contact with the small bug-like
I would just
organism,
bop! I would
it
swat
will
that
embed
thing.
itself
Kill
under
it!
its new
Kill
host's
it!
skin.
Ah!
Next, over the course of roughly 7
No,
days,
no,
SCP-150 will
See,
burrow
Adam,
deep
I'm
into
telling
its
you.
flesh and begin to cause numerous physiological changes
That is
to them.
disgusting.
First and
crawls
most prominently,
all over the insides of your body.
SCP-150 will begin a gradual process of altering the limb that is nearest to the original infection site.
How?
As SCP-150 burrows deeper and
Is anybody
consumes
else
the flesh,
itchy?
it
I'm
excretes a
literally- I can't
substance
even
that
sit
has
down
the
and watch
effect of
this.
replacing the missing sections of the limb with
bro.
gelatinous material that resembles one of its own appendages. Beneath the chitin, the excreted
It's
substance
flipping us
forms
off.
a rudimentary nervous system that gives the host the ability to control the new limb as if it were their own.
Whoa.
As it feeds, SCP-150 also secretes several chemicals that contain anesthetic, immunosuppressant, and transplant-rejecting properties that
bug
keep the
is a
host's
genius.
body from responding to the changes, or even reacting at all. In
Whoa.
fact, the host will often report that their new limb is completely normal and feels stronger
I'm
and more
fine.
resilient after the transformation.
heck?
It's all good. See, look at me. I'm
SCP-150 will
fine.
continue to feed for approximately 1
What is it
to 2
feeding
weeks,
on?
and as it
Blood.
feeds on the nutrients within its host's body, it will begin to reproduce, creating eggs that it deposits directly into the bloodstream.
This is how it
While the
multiplies.
majority of these eggs will die off, enough usually survive to begin colonizing other parts of the host's body.
Oh
where
my
they will
gosh.
hatch and repeat the process of feeding
This is
new
insane.
and spreading.
Whoa!
It is theorized that it is capable of reproducing on its own, meaning that a single instance of SCP-150 is all it takes to
So basically, when it infects a person, the person is now the nesting ground for an entire civilization of these bugs.
It seems like it.
Is he about to turn into a bug, like his entire body?
I think eventually that seems to be the case, Adam. And also, it's so crazy that one bug can reproduce like thousands of other bugs.
I'm itchy!
Well, that happens in real life. There's one queen ant that just spits out babies.
Yeah, I bet that there's actually a bunch of eggs or something that are in the lungs, and he's coughing it all up. Like, that's how he's spreading it. I think that's what's happening. Because there's so many of them inside of him, so some are in the lungs that he coughs out.
Jack, get a shower now. Get it out. Get it out. We're never inviting Jack over again.
All right, we gotta go. Go. Watch the rest.
Colony.
I hate this.
Humans
I'm actually really
infected
so
with
creepy.
SCP-150 will
Alec
sometimes
has a lot of
report slight
bugs in his
discomfort
basement.
and issues with their fine motor skills during this period.
Well, yeah,
but will
he doesn't
usually
have
not
a
express any
opposable
knowledge of
thumb.
what might be causing this. Eventually, SCP-150
I called
eggs
it.
will reach the host's lungs,
No.
where the process of assimilating continues, this time replacing the lungs themselves. During this process,
Replacing
more
the lungs?
eggs will be produced, laid, and then spread out of the body by the host's coughing.
I called it.
Alec,
As many as
you're
10,000
genius.
eggs will
Oh
be
my
produced
gosh.
during this period. Approximately
Oh my
1% of
gosh.
which will survive being expelled,
That's
find another
1,000
host,
eggs.
and implant themselves. The assimilation
it's 100.
process then spreads to the central nervous system, including the spinal cord and brain. But strangely, the host will show no signs that their consciousness or behavior have been affected in any way.
Comment down below.
In interviews with hosts of SCP-150, those who are unaware that they are
Whoa,
infected
okay.
have not expressed any knowledge of changes happening in or out of their
Knowledge.
body.
I would think
When
someone's playing a
subjects are
prank
made
on me.
aware that they have been infected, they will be able to point out the site of the original infection.
So do you guys think that it takes over the entire body? Like eventually he's just going to turn into like a human-sized bug?
I think so.
Well, it seems like this infection has been happening to him for a while, and it's only taking over his arm. It's definitely taking over the entire insides of his body, though. I don't know what's going on in there.
I think
so I don't know if it's going to
eventually-
transform the rest of his
I
body.
think
or not.
eventually he's just going to be a bug. And we got to squash that bug for good.
I think they need to just burn his body alive. I mean, I know it sounds cruel, but just get a flamethrower, right? Just
That's
a
a
little
human.
one.
What are you guys doing?
Just,
What are you?
Just a little flamethrower and just burn everything. Just.
That's
I
murder.
actually
That is
agree.
murder. Guys, just give him some NyQuil. Let him sleep it off.
Adam, he's gonna become a super spreader and he's gonna spread all over you, and then you're gonna want to burn him.
Call me a slice of bread. Let him
And
spread.
agree that a change has taken place, but they seem to have no ill will towards their new chitinous appendages, and will often express positive
waving?
feelings about it. In order to better study the effects of SCP-150
No.
under SCP Foundation
They're gonna do
control,
experiments on these
two
guys.
D-class personnel,
Yep. That's so messed
D-13732
up.
R.I.P.
and D-016002,
That is really messed up.
But
were
they're like
both
criminals and
infected with
stuff,
the
Alex, so-
parasites, and the assimilation
Still
process
messed
was
up.
allowed to
Yeah,
fully
it is. It's
progress
still messed
through
up.
all the stages. Following signs that D-016002 was experiencing swelling of the brain, a decompressive
Alec,
craniotomy
you're
was
genius.
performed,
Oh.
a procedure in which a portion of the skull is removed in
I
order
remember
to
this
relieve
part.
pressure on the brain.
Oh my god.
Ew.
This surgery had the added benefit of giving Foundation researchers the chance to look at SCP-150's progress firsthand.
Adam, you might want to
But
close your
after
eyes.
A flap of her skull
This
was
gets a little
removed,
queasy.
The attending scientists did not find that her brain was swollen. They
Ew.
didn't
Don't look
find
at
her
him, don't
brain at
look.
all, but instead
Okay,
observed
look.
numerous instances of SCP-150 in the cavity where her brain should be.
Lord have
The defects had
mercy.
been partially
Wait, how is she still
skull,
alive?
but remained conscious during the procedure, and the scientists asked her several simple questions to which she was perfectly able to answer.
She is just a bug at this
They
point.
began removing some of the parasites, and as they did so, her answers became slower.
They're like
and less
brain
clear.
cells.
Whoa.
It appeared that the SCP-150 instances had not just eaten and replaced her brain.
Oh my
they
gosh.
had become her brain.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
For the
Whoa.
next experiment, they would use the instances
my gosh,
of
they just cut his head off.
SCP-150 that had been removed from D-13732's nervous system after he had been euthanized following the discovery that his entire nervous system had also been replaced entirely by
Okay, I agree with the
SCP-150.
flamethrower now.
The
Yes, that's
parasites
what I'm
taken from
talking
his
about,
brain
Adam.
cavity were
We gotta
placed
get rid of
into
these bugs.
D-016002s, and the
Whoa.
results were nothing short
They're
of
doing
incredible.
a brain bug
After
transfer.
observing a period of time where the organisms appeared to move and rearrange themselves within
They're like
her skull,
connecting, like,
she
neuro
regained consciousness.
system.
Oh, she's back.
Once awake,
They, like,
not only
revived her
did
with
cognitive
bugs.
functions
But
immediately
she
improve,
No, she
is
runs
now
all
a
she was asked
he.
to state her name. She told them it was Michael,
Whoa.
D-13732's name.
They fused.
It is unknown why SCP-150 engages in this peculiar life cycle, but the danger it poses to humans and the difficulty in keeping it
I think these are
contained
aliens.
has led the SCP Foundation to classify it as Keter.
Yes,
Some
super
of
dangerous.
the more erudite researchers have taken to calling the parasite the Ship of Theseus, a play on the philosophical notion that questions whether something that has had all of its parts replaced is still fundamentally the same, or if it has become
Oh,
something new.
there's the final
It's
form.
different. It's
Perhaps
different.
the
That's gotta be the
observation
final
of
form.
those infected with
Burn
SCP-150
We
can
need to see
shed
the final
some
form.
light on this
Burn
millennia-old
it.
question.
Infected patients who are being studied are to be kept in level 3 biohazard containment
so that's
cells
it? It's just
with
one
never
body
more
part?
than one infected host per cell. Cultures of SCP-150 adults and eggs are kept in vacuum-sealed glass flasks
But what
in
if
the
they
Site
get out?
42 Infectious
Yeah.
Materials Lab.
How does
and
this
the
not
Foundation's
spread
standard
like crazy?
pathogen handling procedures are required to be followed at all times. Should any instance of SCP-150 be found outside of containment,
Yes!
it is to be immediately
Nice, Jack.
incinerated.
Yeah.
Now, a businessman steps out of his hotel room holding a silver ice bucket. He
looks
looks up and
tired.
down the empty hallway until he spots what he was searching for.
He is
An
pale.
ice machine. He slips his room key into his pocket and heads down the hall towards the machine.
Can I open my eyes yet?
As he waits for the machine to fill his
Yeah,
bucket
you
with
can
ice,
open, Adam.
he glances around and
Oh,
spots
Adam,
something.
you have to see this.
There at the end of the
bad.
hall.
Oh,
it looks
no!
like someone is
Nope,
sticking
close
their
him
head
again.
out from around the corner, watching him.
What is that? Who
Then
is
they
that?
suddenly disappear.
I cannot look.
He doesn't think
I
much of
hate
it.
little girls.
It's probably just some kid playing
creepy.
around.
He's capping.
His ice bucket is only a quarter full. These old machines can be really slow. He looks
Those
around
look like
again
teeth.
and sees the same head poking around
No!
the corner. looking at him.
That's
He
so
thinks it might
creepy.
be
I
a
really
young
hope that's
girl,
the water
but as
nymph
he squints
SCP.
to get a better look, she disappears around the corner once again. The ice machine finally finishes filling his bucket. He picks it up and starts
How's
to
he
walk back
unfazed?
towards his room, but stops. He turns around and looks down the hall
No,
to
if
see the
she's there,
same
I'm
girl
leaving.
there again.
No!
watching him.
Oh,
I got
no, no,
creepy,
no, no, no,
unblinking
no, no,
She has
no.
a beard. It looks like she has
You
a
want
beard.
something? The man asks down the hallway, but there's no response from the girl. She simply keeps looking at him. Are you just going to keep staring at me? That's exactly what she does. The businessman is really starting to get annoyed now. All he wanted to do was unwind with a drink after a long day at a job site. Why does this girl want to keep messing with him?
This is insanely creepy. Jack, what would you do in this situation? Would you confront the girl?
Alec, no, I am going right back to my room. I'm turning on the TV, I'm locking the
Yeah.
door, and I'm probably gonna call my mom and tell her to sing me a lullaby so that I can sleep.
That's a great idea. Where did Adam go?
Adam?
Oh my God.
That's weird. He was there a second ago. Oh wait, I
Where
think
did
I
he go?
see him. I think he's under his couch. Do you see him? I think I see him. Is that him? Do you see him? Wait, am I tripping?
Are you serious?
I thought I saw him. Yeah. Wait. He was getting under there. I swear. Do you see him? No.
What is
do.
going on?
He's definitely there. I can see him.
He's not there.
Adam.
Nah, this is getting creepy. I don't like this. This is getting real creepy.
You're telling me you can't see him? Oh, there.
Oh,
he
he's
is.
back.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I'm safe now.
I was so scared for you, Adam. What happened?
I thought you were under your couch.
I can't watch without my friend.
I thought she got you.
Oh, no, not yet. Who?
The little girl, Adam. The little girl. I thought
The
she
little
got
girl, Adam.
Not
She's
yet.
here.
No, Jack, stop. It's okay. It's
Guys,
okay.
I think I've heard about this SCP, and let me tell you, the little girl is the least of our problems.
He starts walking down the hall towards
you.
her.
Oh, no.
I don't know what you think you're playing at, the businessman says as he walks down the hallway in her direction.
Why is she talking like
When
that?
he gets halfway to her, she
She's still hiding in
disappears
the
behind
corner?
the corner once again. But the businessman keeps walking and talking to her. But if you don't stop messing with me, He rounds the corner and sees nothing.
She's gone.
There's a short hallway that leads to a maintenance closet, but no girl. Did she somehow slip inside the closet?
Nah.
He didn't hear the door, but she couldn't be anywhere else.
Just go back
He
to your
sets down the ice
room.
bucket
Thank
on
you.
the floor and reaches
still has
towards
his
the
stupid
handle
ice bucket?
with more than a
Go
little
back to
apprehension.
your
He
room.
feels uneasy
sound like
for
my
some
mom.
reason, and maybe even a little scared.
So guys, at this point, I want you to make predictions. What do you think this SCP does?
I hope, I think she gives out candy and ice cream to everyone that comes in contact with her.
I know what it is, Jack. I know what it is. The SCP is the ice machine, and it's going to suck him in, and it's going to harvest his body.
Okay. No.
Interesting. Well, we haven't seen much. There's only the hotel, there's the man, there's the ice bucket, the ice, and the little girl.
The little girl.
Her name is
Exactly,
Adam.
dude. It's going to get weird.
I
It's
have
going to
not
get
stopped
weird.
thinking about this little girl.
I'm so
There's nothing
creeped
to be
out.
afraid of. It was just a girl, wasn't it? He grabs the handle and opens the door.
See, oh my God.
Aha! I've got you.
Get a
There's
weapon or
nothing in the
something.
closet. Just a couple of
She's not
mops,
there.
a
Oh
my
bucket,
gosh.
and some
It's a
cleaning
bunch
Where
of
did she
supplies.
supplies.
go?
He pushes the mops aside as if she could somehow
It's
be
like
hiding
Narnia.
behind them. But no, there's no place to hide or
I'm
secret
creeped
doors
out.
to be found.
I'm very creeped out.
He really must have imagined the whole thing. It was a long day, and a long flight before that. He needed that
Safe
drink.
with me.
He sticks his room key into the door and pulls it out. A green light flashes and the lock clicks open. He grabs the handle to open the door.
Okay.
When he realizes
He's fine.
he's forgotten something.
He's fine.
No.
The ice bucket, the whole reason he left his room to begin
No.
with. He walks
Not
back
the
down
ice
the hallway
bucket!
and past the ice Wait
The
a
ice
second.
machine.
Where's the ice machine? Isn't this where it was? The alcove
Alec,
could
were
have
you
sworn
right?
he got ice just minutes before.
How did that
is
little girl
empty.
carry that away?
He looks around, up and down the hallway.
Did he eat the ice? Did he actually eat the ice?
Somehow get turned around?
Not
He
yet,
walks
Adam.
to the
Not
end of
yet.
the hall
He didn't
and
eat it?
turns the
Once he
corner.
eats it,
He's waiting to put it
Sitting
in his
there on the
drink.
floor in front of the
That's gonna be
maintenance
a
closet
trance.
door.
Don't eat the
How
ice.
did he
is the
get
ice
there?
bucket.
Ice
He
does
looks
taste good, though. I
around,
love
confusion
crunchy
on his face, and picks up the ice bucket.
ice. I think I would crunchy ice.
Back
still.
at his room, he puts his room key into the door. The lock flashes
If she's
red.
in there, oh
No.
He
my
tries the key
God.
again, and once more.
Alec,
it
what are you doing if
flashes
she's in
red.
there?
He tries the key a third time, and as he does so, the door opens. He looks up to see a
It didn't
large
flash
man
green.
standing in front of
Whoa,
him.
Who's this
whoa.
guy?
Do you need
Alec.
something? The businessman is
Is
confused.
that your brother?
What are you doing in my room? He asks. Your room, the large man responds. Yeah, room 237. The large man looks annoyed. He shoves past the businessman and points across the hall. The businessman follows his finger's direction to see that he's pointing at another door, one that has the number 237 next to it.
That's so
Oh my gosh,
creepy,
oh my
isn't
gosh,
it?
oh my gosh, oh my
Wait,
gosh.
isn't that the number of the SCP? Is the room the SCP?
No, Adam. The SCP is 5172.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Wait, what if this is like the back rooms?
Guys,
like everything is
sometimes-
like moving around.
Sometimes when I'm
The
in a
whole
hotel, it kind of feels like the back rooms because every room looks the same, every hallway looks the same,
Well,
and sometimes I
I'm
get
actually
really
getting creeped
lost,
out.
and sometimes I go to different rooms and then I forget where things are.
You might just
and
have
I
dementia, Jack.
There's something weird about this SCP. It almost feels too real.
We can stop. We don't have to finish.
Guys, I remember this SCP, and I'm telling you,
We can stop.
It gets worse.
We can stop. Okay,
Look
are
on
we
the
stopping?
wall.
Oh, no,
The
no!
businessman looks at the number next to the door he's been trying to unlock.
I just locked my door.
239.
I'm locking in.
The businessman laughs nervously at his mistake as the large man pushes past him again and closes
the
the door
large man.
behind him. Back in his room, the businessman can finally sit down and pour
She was
himself a
back.
drink.
Don't eat the
He
ice.
takes
Do
2
not
ice
eat the...
cubes from the bucket and drops them in his glass before
Why is he
taking a
not
long
more
sip.
shocked that the ice machine is gone? Why
He
is he
turns
okay
on the
now?
TV, but after watching for a few minutes, he
This
finds
is
that
it.
he's having a
GG's.
hard time concentrating. Whatever this show
GG's.
is, it
Whoa,
moves too
some things
fast.
are
that
wrong
he
What is he
can't
guys.
catch
watching?
what's
Sesame
happening.
Street?
He turns off the
Teletubbies.
TV and picks up
That
a
is
book
not
instead.
Teletubbies.
Maybe
That's
some reading will
Teletubby.
help him to relax and get his bearings. He still feels really off. He opens the book, but gets
Things
confused.
about to get really bad.
Is
I know
this
it.
the
I
same
know
book
it.
he bought in the airport? It
Oh,
looks like it's
no.
written in a
It's falling
foreign
apart.
language. It's just a bunch of squiggles.
Jack, I like your
He
theory about
tosses
the
the
back
book on the
rooms.
table and yawns. It's
That was
not
my
that
theory.
late, but he's feeling really tired.
Good stuff,
He
Jack.
gets up, kicks
Thanks,
off his
Adam.
shoes, and lies down on the bed without bothering to
He's
unwash.
not waking up. He's gonna
too
go in some
tired
sort of
for that.
dimension.
Guys,
I know it.
get
I know it.
ready.
I know it. I know
Really
it.
creepy.
For a moment.
Just get ready.
Guys,
It's
we
about
see
to get
some
weird.
really
Get ready.
crazy SCPs. My last theory is that the entire hotel or like apartment complex that he's staying in is the SCP itself. It's the whole thing. Everything is the SCP.
Alec, I'm telling you, you will have your answer in the next 30 seconds.
Oh,
Just
gosh, here we
prepare
go,
your
here we go.
eyeballs.
A moment,
I don't
half
wanna
awake,
know.
talking about how he needs to return that foreign book when he goes back to the airport. What were they trying to do, selling him something he can't even read? He continues to mumble about the things he'll do
gosh.
to the cashier
Oh,
who sold
no,
him the
no,
book
no,
for a
no.
while until he
Oh,
finally
gosh.
drifts off to sleep. His eyes open.
Oh,
It's dark.
gosh.
Here
He
we
must have
go.
been sleeping
Here
for a
we
while.
go.
The room is
Can't just
cold,
watch a normal
too.
video with the
He goes
boys.
to pull the blankets up over him, but immediately realizes that he can't move. Try as he might,
No.
his body won't respond.
This
Not a
actually happened to
single
me
muscle.
before.
Only his eyes seem to work.
Sleep
He's
apnea.
completely paralyzed. He can't even yell
No.
for help.
Paralysis.
Sleep paralysis.
Maybe there was some sort of poison in the ice.
Guys, has that ever happened to you where you've woken up and you can't move?
Yeah.
It only happened one time, and it was really scary, and I didn't
Isn't
like
it
it at
so
all.
scary? That's the weirdest thing about this SCP is that you could almost seeing it be real. Like a lot of things like this could happen to you. Sometimes you think you see things. Sometimes you can't read. Sometimes you can't move when you wake up.
I thought
All
it
of this
was
has happened
always
to
stare at
everybody.
you.
I thought it was always like a dream, but it could be the SCP. This could be a real thing, which, okay, I can't watch this. I'm actually leaving again.
No,
Adam,
stay.
it's gonna be
you have
okay.
to stay.
You-
No,
Adam,
Adam, you have to stay.
dirt
Why do
Adam,
I have
you
to
have
stay?
to
Why
stay.
do I have to stay?
It's okay, Adam. You have to learn about this SCP so that it never gets you ever.
Yes, just hug your dirt
So
plushie.
it's going
Adam.
to teach me how to prevent it?
Yes.
What happened?
You promised?
And what is he going to do? Did he have a stroke? Is he dying? As his mind races through all the different possibilities, he suddenly sees something. From his bed in the dark
the little
room, he
girl.
can just barely make
scared.
out the door
I'm
to his
scared. I'm
hotel
scared.
room.
Do
And
not
he
come
is
in that room, little
terrified
girl.
by
I will
what he
smack.
can
I don't
see.
care. I will smack the little girl. I will
figure
kick her.
appears in the door,
I will punt her 40 feet and she's
literally
teleported through the door.
as if it is phasing through the solid
No, that's not the little girl.
As the
That is
thing
gold.
enters his room,
That is
it appears to
gold.
look right
It's a
at
little
him.
gremlin.
Dan wants to scream, but his mouth is still
He can't
completely
move.
numb.
My
The figure starts
precious.
crawling
My
towards him.
precious.
He can see now that it's small, smooth, and completely white. He fights as hard as he can, willing his body to move.
He can't move. He
But
can't
nothing
move.
happens. He can't so much as whisper. The thing climbs up onto
Nah!
the bed.
Oh my
and sits
gosh,
down
no.
right on his chest.
That's
Would
so
you guys close your eyes and
creepy.
keep them open?
Screaming, telling
It
himself
gets
to wake
worse,
up over
boys,
and
it
over
gets
again as the
worse.
Don't
creature
crawl inside
leans
of his
his
mouth.
face in close to his.
No.
It seems as if it is somehow looking
I had
at
the
him
same
with
dream
its
about
smooth,
Alec.
eyeless sockets. It tilts its head slightly to the side and... Welcome. I'm Dr. Bob. And we couldn't be
Ew! He just stuck his tongue in his mouth!
No, Alec, it's worse than that.
No,
It's
how
not his mouth.
does it work? It doesn't get worse.
I can't spoil it for you, but seriously, stick around and find out. No, he didn't,
He
Adam.
just got French, bro.
French kiss.
Oh my
That's my
gosh.
worst nightmare. I hate.
Nope, it's
I
worse
hate
than
it.
that.
Okay, so like, where is this guy staying, and how do I sign up? Nah, I'm kidding.
happier that you've decided to stay with us as we delve into SCP-5172, an extremely dangerous anomaly that is known by the extremely non-threatening name of North American Hotel Ice
Guys,
Machine.
it gets
I
trippy.
called it. I knew it was
It
the
gets
ice machine.
trippy from here on
is
out.
a phenomenon that only affects guests staying at hotels located on the North American continent. It is
That's
unknown
us.
how or what causes these guests to become affected, but those that are will begin to notice something. Ice machines in the hallway of the hotel they are staying in.
Seems normal.
Now you might think this sounds
Ice.
perfectly normal. After all, don't most hotels have ice machines? If you just had this thought, then I have some bad news for you, because
Every
there is a
hotel's
high
ice machine.
probability that you too may have been affected by SCP.
We're all infected, boys.
Wait.
If you've seen a hotel ice machine, you've been infected. You got infected, Alec. You are infected.
Well, we all knew
You're
Alec
infected.
had infections.
Yes, many.
That's
But not me! Not me!
Adam,
I've actually eaten the ice before. I love just putting it in my hand and eating it.
I'm telling
I do that
you,
all
Adam,
the time.
this video is going to absolutely blow your mind.
I've drank the Kool-Aid.
172. You see, ice machines are actually extremely uncommon in hotels.
Yeah.
And it is likely that you have never actually seen
It's
one.
true.
Or at least, not a real one.
You can't just say
Allow
it's
me
true,
to
Jack.
explain. In the 1950s, the founder of the Holiday Inn chain of hotels, Kenan Williams, had an idea that he thought would set his hotel apart and attract customers, which was to offer more perks and amenities than his competitors.
Good idea.
For example, he implemented a new policy where children would be allowed to stay for free, something most hotels charged extra for.
That's a pretty
Hotels
good
at
idea.
the time also had a policy of making
That's
their
some Michael
guests pay
Jackson
for
stuff.
ice, but Williams decided to change that by installing ice machines in his hotels. Sadly, the marketing stunt didn't work. The cost of the machines wasn't made up for in new customers, and the plan was discontinued by the mid-1960s. The vast majority of the machines were removed, with the rest being pulled from the hotels
How
as they would
expensive
break down,
could an
since
ice
they were
machine
no
be?
longer worth the expense of maintaining.
A lot of money, Adam.
Despite the
I
fact
guess.
that they only existed in hotels for a brief period of time,
All they do is
there is
freeze
still
ice.
a widely held belief among the public that ice machines can be found in nearly every hotel.
So, Adam, do you believe us now? There's no ice machines in any hotels really these days.
Yes, there is. It's in every hotel I go to, pretty much. Wait,
you're
what are you trying to say?
You're infected, bro. You're infected. You're infected. Adam, have you secretly been getting Frenched almost every night by some creepy golem guy?
You're not gonna make me say it. That's between me and my therapist.
Stay away from ice machines. That's the only thing I'm learning today.
Say it, Adam.
In a poll of the general population conducted by the Foundation, over 80% of adults claim to have memories of seeing an ice machine
Yeah,
in
me.
a hotel, a number that is quite
Adam,
literally
clearly.
impossible. Just where this mass delusion came from, or why it persists, is currently unknown, but it's theorized to be related to the SCP-5172 phenomenon in some way. The SCP Foundation first became aware of SCP-5172 in 1973, after a series of unsolved murders occurred at hotels in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
What?
Foundation investigators
Yeah.
soon discovered the prevalence of false ice machine memories and installed a number of hidden cameras around the hotels in both their public spaces as well as in the rooms themselves.
This is like telling somebody that their grandma's really their uncle.
Or that their grandma was never even real to begin with.
But Mima.
I'm sorry, Adam. This could be the SCP talking.
It was after viewing the footage captured by these cameras that the Foundation finally got their first look
Guys,
at
this
just
gets
what
really,
happens
really
during an
weird.
occurrence of SCP-5172, which has been dubbed a Zalmunna event. The
Yeah.
Zalmunna event is
Yeah.
triggered whenever a guest at the hotel sees and then uses an ice machine. The moment they use the ice machine, the event cannot be stopped unless certain
all you have to do
actions
is
are
just
taken.
not use an
But
ice
more
machine.
on that later.
I've always
The
used
targeted
the ice machine.
individual who
Are you kidding?
used
This
the
is
ice
awful.
machine
You gotta
will
stop
immediately
yourself.
begin to have the sense that they are being watched. This usually comes in the form of an unknown individual
Wait, I
who
feel that
appears
way.
to be looking at them from the end of the hall where the ice machine is located. Third-party observers are unable to see the person who is
This guy
supposedly
looks
watching the
crazy.
target, nor do they appear on any recording devices, visual or otherwise. The targets have described the Watchers in various ways, leading the Foundation to believe that they may actually be nothing
It's
more
Edgar
than
Allan
hallucinations.
Poe.
What the heck?
Shortly after, the targeted individual will begin to experience feelings of confusion and fatigue, not
I would see a
dissimilar to the
clown.
symptoms of early-stage dementia. The longer it takes the target to return to their hotel room, the more pronounced these feelings will become.
He might just
They will soon have issues completing
intoxicated.
everyday tasks and will
Oh,
experience short-term memory loss. Despite
Alec
these
has
feelings of fatigue and disorientation, targets report that their mind feels too active to fall asleep, anywhere other
Alec,
than
do
a
you feel
hotel
that way?
room bed, that is. This feeling will usually cause the target to seek out their own hotel room, though they may have difficulty finding it due
Just
to
like
their
this guy
confused
did.
state. They don't need to sleep in their own room for the next stage of the Zalmunna event to be triggered, though. Sleeping in any hotel room will do.
So how do you guys think that you stop this from happening? Or if it already started, what do you do?
I would pretend like I'm asleep, but actually not fall asleep. So then I couldn't be in a sleep paralysis. So and then I would trick the golem and then wait for that thing to come in my room. Then when it hopped on top of me, bare knuckle hold.
Alec?
I think that's the only way.
I would wait all the way until the golem's on top of me and it sticks its tongue in my mouth and then bite its tongue.
I
Wait,
might start
guys.
French kiss it
That would
before it
get
could
it.
get me.
Hey, but why wouldn't you guys just leave the hotel?
Well, I paid for the night. I'm gonna stay the night. That's a waste of money.
Respectful.
Once the target lies down in a hotel room bed, they will immediately enter the hypnagogic state, which
Oh
is the
my
confusing
gosh.
and dreamlike state that one experiences in between full sleep and waking. The temperature of the room will begin to lower during this period as well, until it reaches approximately 11 degrees Celsius,
is
or
like the entire hotel.
51.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
How is this happening?
After about an hour, the target will enter a state of deep sleep, at which point SCP-5172-1
Oh!
will finally make its
Here's
appearance.
Johnny.
The humanoid-like entity is
disgusting.
quite diminutive in size, standing just 4 feet tall.
He looks like
and
an
appearing
angry
to weigh a little
6-year-old.
over 60 pounds.
Can other people that didn't
Its
eat the ice
arms
see
are
this
twice
thing?
as long as normal humans,
You'll
though,
see, Adam.
and the top of
Alright,
its
I
head
will
is
see.
enlarged as well. Though it is not visible to observers present in the room, cameras are able to record the creature.
Oh, there we go.
After phasing through the door of the hotel room, the 5172-1 entity will begin crawling towards the sleeping person, who will wake up to find that they are in a state of sleep paralysis. The entity will climb up onto the bed and sit on the person's chest.
This is where they need like one of them SCP guys with the guns to barge in. How do they not know about this hotel yet? Like they have to know
didn't
people are
find it
dying.
yet. Yeah, but there's like thousands of hotels. They can't possibly go to every single one.
So they just let people die?
They have no other choice.
Well, we don't
Adam.
even know if this guy dies yet. Right now, they're just making out. This could be
It's
a good
about
thing.
to get a little bit more freaky than that.
It's been
It
pretty
will move
harmless
its
so far.
smooth-skinned face close
Here we
to the
goes, here we
target's
goes.
before
It's just
opening its
really
mouth,
weird.
revealing a long, thin, proboscis-like appendage.
I feel like it's
that
gonna be the guy
inserts
from
into
Stranger
the
Things! Oh my gosh!
Ryan theorized that it may be administering some type of paralytic or anesthesia directly into the brain, so that
Why
it
can I feel that?
the next stage
Why can I
of
feel that?
harvesting.
Why do I feel that?
There's the harvesting.
5172-1
Oh, gosh.
entity's chest then opens to reveal a
Nah.
pair of tools.
Nope.
It will
What?
take the tools out of its chest
Nope.
and
What?
use them to begin extracting
No!
4-centimeter cubes directly from the target's body. Flesh, muscle, organs, and even bone will all be cut and scooped out with the same ease.
This is the
which
worst
it then
SCP by
places
far.
inside of its own chest
This is
cavity.
disgusting.
It's literally a walking
Makes the
treasure
process
chest.
extremely slow,
Ew.
collecting
This is
just
Minecraft
2
IRL.
Cubes.
at first. It quickly ups its pace to as many as 50 cubes per minute.
What is it doing
leading
with
to
them?
The entire harvesting process typically lasting 2 to 3 hours.
2 to 3 hours?
Once it has finished harvesting, the creature will simply place
This is
its
the worst
tools
SCP.
back inside its
I don't
chest
wanna see what the
cavity,
person looks like
crawl back
anymore.
towards
Please do not
hotel
show the
room door,
person.
and phase through it once more.
Please do
But
not show the
horror
person.
He's
is
gonna look
far
like a
from over.
Minecraft
There's
open
more,
world.
guys. There's more.
SCP-5172-1 collects all of the organic material from the target during the harvesting process.
do with it?
All except for the central nervous system, which includes the spinal cord, peripheral nerves, the retinas, and the brain.
That's how we feel things.
These are left lying on the hotel room bed after 5172-1 carefully cut and scooped around them. And the truly horrifying aspect of the Zalmunna event is that the target is still alive
No!
at this point and will
That's not
continue to
possible.
live
That
for
cannot
several
be
more
possible,
hours
right?
in
That
this
can't be
condition. Even
No.
worse, reports from targets who had
That's
the
like the
Zalmunna
worst.
event interrupted while in the middle of the harvesting process described being fully conscious the entire time. It now appears that the
Bro.
proboscis-like appendage that 5172-1 inserts into the target's eye does not appear to be an anesthetic agent at all. since the same rescue targets reported
like
feeling
it.
I
excruciating
hate this.
pain.
I literally hate this. I can't even watch this.
Would you still want a French kiss and bite off his tongue?
I would do anything but this. Anything.
I would try. I would try.
If you bite off the tongue, then it can't get in your eye.
That might be the worst like form of torture I've ever seen in my life. It doesn't get worse
Alec,
than
you
that.
couldn't bite his tongue because you'd be paralyzed. I would be.
I think
fake
I'd
sleeping.
rather try to fight Shy Guy, the Sculpture, any other SCP.
That would be a quick
any other
death.
SCP.
At least they would just get you.
Exactly. This is painful.
This is slow.
It seems that the purpose of the entity's appendage is to ensure that the victim stays conscious through the whole process, fully aware of each cube being removed from their body. Helpless,
Do they feel it, though?
thing to stop
Yes,
it.
they feel
killer.
everything.
As mentioned, the triggering of a Zalmunna event
They just
is not a
can't move.
guaranteed death sentence and can be stopped. While much faster
here we
than
go. How do we
humans,
stop it? Let's take notes now.
SCP-5172-1 entities aren't especially strong and sustain damage much like
There
a
we go.
human would. Once it begins harvesting, the entity will
Oh,
become
that looks
visible
like
to
you.
others and can
Oh,
be
this is what I'm talking
terminated
about.
by the same methods that would kill a human, such as with gunshots
Yes!
or stab wounds.
Get him.
However, simply killing the entity isn't enough.
Get 'em!
The affected ice machine must be physically removed from the premises.
It's all from
in
the
order
ice
to
machine? Are
prevent
you
a new
kidding me?
instance
Yes.
of SCP-5172-1
That's insane.
from materializing.
The ice machine starts
Once triggered through the
everything.
use of an affected ice machine,
Why?
the only
Who
way to
created the
completely
ice
stop a
machine?
I
Zalmunna
don't know.
event is for the target to leave the hotel and sleep in a private residence, which will prevent SCP-5172-1 from appearing.
I would have never done that.
If the target sleeps in any bed in the same or even a different hotel, the event will continue.
Oh my
Efforts
gosh.
are underway to better understand SCP-5172-1
Can he
entities
phase
by
through walls,
capturing
though?
a live specimen.
Yes.
But so far,
Then
all
how are they able to
attempts
capture
have resulted in failure. Captured entities are capable
Special
of manifesting their tools and cutting out of containment.
Exactly.
While all
Look at that,
attempts
see?
at binding or otherwise tying down the creatures has led to them dying within several minutes. Autopsies of dead instances have
right
revealed
back at
that,
you,
like us,
nerd.
they have a circulatory system, though its heart
but
is
they can't even
located
get any
in its
information
head,
out of this thing.
which explains how they can be killed by being shot or stabbed, but they lack respiratory and digestive organs. As you can imagine,
Do they- so
the
they don't even
existence of
eat
SCP-5172 presents
Do
a
they eat
problem
the-
for
the
Foundation
flesh?
personnel
No.
and their business
No.
travel.
So why do they even do it?
Agents
For
who
funsies?
must stay in hotels
Yeah,
rather than
funsies.
SCP safe houses are briefed on the anomaly
They're sick.
and required to wear
This is
heart rate
disgusting.
monitors that can detect when an elevated heart rate occurs that may be connected to a Zalmunna event. Social media, text messages, and other forms of communication from devices that are connected to hotel Wi-Fi systems are
Imagine they have like that heart rate detector thing to see the people's heart rates in the area. And they burst in thinking that they're about to like stop some crazy creature, and it's just like a bunch of guys playing Dungeons and Dragons.
At least they were safe, you know? At least it wasn't the SCP. They were just playing Dungeons and Dragons.
monitored at all times
like Alec
for
does.
any references to ice machines, and any mention triggers the dispatching of a containment team to the site who will attempt to identify and remove both the ice machine and the targeted individual from the premises. All ice machines discovered at locations thought to be affected by SCP-5172 are then relocated to Site 30.
This is an easy solution. Just destroy every ice machine. We don't even need ice. I will drink warm water. I'm good.
Same. Agreed. Get rid of all of the ice machines in hotels.
Just get rid of it everywhere. I don't even care. I would rather drink dirt. I kind of like dirt.
One final note. While SCP-5172 has long been thought to be a North American exclusive phenomenon, there has recently been one confirmed instance of an affected ice machine in Amsterdam, the Netherlands.
Alec, you were just in
Making it
Amsterdam.
even
Alec,
stranger
I was.
is the fact that the Dutch do not seem to have the same mass public perception.
Alec, was there an ice machine in your hotel?
Alec, I think it's following you.
Alec,
I don't think so. I don't think that there was.
are you sure?
I don't think that there was.
Of the prevalence of hotel ice machines that North Americans use, and it is still unclear if this was a single isolated event or a sign that the Keter-class anomaly is spreading to other locations. Only time will tell. But in the meantime, even if you're staying outside of North America and want a frosty drink, consider paying the outrageous fees and grabbing an already cold one from a minibar.
Yes.
If you don't, you might find that you're paying for your refreshing beverage with much more than a pound of flesh.
The guerrilla soldiers fire their rifles blindly into the jungle. They don't know what exactly they're shooting at, but something is out there among the
What
trees.
is it?
Something they can't
I think it's
see.
gonna be Bigfoot.
Something.
Comment down below
that's
what you think it
killing
is.
them. One of the young soldiers, barely more than a boy, stops to reload. As he pulls the magazine from his rifle, a blur passes by.
Oh no.
The
That's gotta be
soldier next
Bigfoot.
to him suddenly drops to his knees, clutching
No,
his
it's
neck,
way too fast to
blood
be
pouring
Bigfoot.
out between his fingers.
Bigfoot's pretty fast.
A hand grasps the boy's shoulder,
Adam,
and he spins
it's
around,
even
nearly
scarier than
opening fire
Bigfoot.
on his commander. The older man tells him they've got
a
to
guy with a
go, and the
mustache?
boy joins a small group of soldiers who start running through the jungle,
Where even
trying
are
to get
they?
away from whatever this thing is. As they run, there's another flash of movement, and one of the soldiers is pulled into the trees.
He can hear his screams mixed
getting
with
killed
the
one by
shrieks.
one.
This is definitely
There's
in
nothing they can
Vietnam.
do. It's already too late for
It's
him.
in even worse, Adam.
Another soldier
South
disappears
America.
into the trees with a blur.
Is that worse?
It's just him and the commander
I don't
now.
know.
They emerge from the jungle into a clearing that contains a small abandoned
no!
farm. The commander motions for them to head towards the old farmhouse, and the two take cover around the corner of the home. They crouch with their guns ready, peeking around the corner,
a
looking for
horror
any
movie right
sign
now,
of the
what the heck?
monster that's killed so many of their comrades. The boy wants to know what they should do. He opens his mouth to ask the commander, but he puts a finger to his lips and motions for the boy to keep watching.
I have a feeling that this guy's the SCP. Like, the way that the mustache dude's acting is kind of sus.
How? He's guiding him to safety.
Adam, they are so scared right now in like a life or death situation. He's the only one keeping the squad together.
The boy just asked his commander what to do, and then he goes like,
Yeah, he's telling him to be quiet, you dummy.
There's an SCP hunting them down like a predator.
so you guys don't think it's Bigfoot?
No, it's definitely not Bigfoot, Adam. I've also seen this video before, and I can tell you for sure it is way, way scarier than any Bigfoot you're thinking of.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
The
Thanks
boy
for watching,
peeks around
guys.
the corner of the house.
We're done,
but
right?
He doesn't see anything emerging from the tree
Nope.
line.
We're
It's
just getting
quiet
started.
until the commander begins to scream. The boy turns to see a point
no.
forming on his chest. It's a black
I told
circle.
you! I
No,
told you!
Not black, something darker.
He's turning to the
It's like
SCP.
What is that?
absence
Is that a
of
black
any
hole?
It's a
other
black
light.
hole.
The commander screams louder as the
It
point
might
of
be Iron
darkness
Man.
grows. The commander's
What is
screams
happening?
fade out, even as it looks like he continues to yell. The boy watches as the commander seems to be collapsing.
What?
Sucked
It is a
into
black
the
hole.
orb in his chest.
It is.
That is
The commander's body
nasty.
folds in on itself,
He's
growing
spaghetti-fying.
smaller and smaller until it disappears completely into the black hole, which vanishes along with him.
So what do you guys think just happened?
I think the SCP just summoned a black hole to spawn inside of that guy's belly, and then it sucked him. That's like the most overpowered power of all time.
I think that my first prediction was right. That is the SCP, and he's acting like, oh, I'm getting sucked in a black hole, but he's really a teleporter.
No, Adam, no.
Now he's
you're
gonna
so
wrap
wrong.
around. He's gonna get the little boy.
I don't want to spoil anything, but you guys could both be right.
I knew it.
The boy doesn't know what he just saw, but he doesn't have time to think.
There he is.
Because emerging from the
Ooh!
forest,
Same
What is
guy,
that?
same mustache.
That's not Bigfoot, I
the boy
told you,
has never
dummy.
seen anything like it, and runs into the farmhouse.
his feet are pretty
He locks
skinny.
the door and pushes the old
It's
kitchen table
Littlefoot.
in front of it, trying to barricade it as best he can.
Wait, but he opened the door this way.
Yeah, wait.
How does putting a barricade on that side of the door do anything?
He's
Situation,
scared
he's
now.
not
He's just a little
thinking
boy.
logically.
He's not a genius. I
doesn't
have a
make any
IQ like
sense.
you.
What do you want him to do, huh? Grow a brain?
I don't know, dude. Something better than that.
He looks around.
Maybe
and
the
spots
SCP
a
will
bed
feel bad
against the
for him
wall.
because he's a little
It's
special.
the best hiding spot he can find. So he runs and slides under the bed, pulling himself as
gosh.
close to the wall
That's
as he
gonna
can.
work.
The boy watches and waits, unsure of what he should do. It's quiet. There's no more screaming of soldiers being killed or any more of those guttural animal-like squeals.
What are these random houses
Maybe
doing
it
in the middle
decided
of
to go
nowhere?
back to wherever it came from. The boy doesn't dare come out from under the bed, though, as he watches the door, waiting for something to burst through.
I'm so
He sees
scared.
On my
something
toes.
Another of those
No!
black spots appears in the middle of the room.
Not another black hole!
I would try to
Bends
eat it
the
at this
light
point.
around it, distorting the room nearby.
What? Why would you try to
The
eat
boy
it?
watches from under the bed as out of the point, a thin black limb.
No! Run, dude!
Then another.
Is it a
You
spider?
can see its strange pointed
It's
legs
Slender
with
Man.
no feet standing just
my
in front of the
God.
bed.
Oh,
now.
it may be Slenderman.
With a high-pitched cry, the creature
That is
effortlessly
nasty.
tosses the bed aside.
Oh my
Oh,
The boy
gosh.
is
no.
left exposed,
They found him.
cowering against
like a
No, he's
cockroach.
exposed.
The creature screams, opening its wide mouth that seems to split its
Ow!
eyeless face in two,
That is disgusting.
revealing 2 rows of jagged teeth. The boy screams back, crying in fear, and sees that the creature isn't
Try and
eyeless
fight
after
it.
all.
Do
Inside
something.
its grotesque mouth, a milky blue
Punch its-
ball
Whoa.
appears.
Flippin'
There's
nose.
no iris, but the boy
Is he
knows
gonna
whatever this
Kamehameha?
thing is. It's
I
looking
think
at
so.
him.
Is that Goku?
The boy feels his chest grow tight. He looks
no.
down to see that one of the black points is
Oh,
snared.
GG's. GG's, it's
Yeah,
over.
Himself being
GG's.
squeezed and crushed, pulled
How do you even
down
beat
into the
something like
singular
that?
point.
You
All
can't.
noises, including his screams,
Bro.
disappear as he is pulled into
That's
this soundless
insane.
void.
Oh
But
my
then he
gosh.
hears something again. He looks up to see that the creature is being riddled with bullets.
Yeah!
It turns
Oh.
to escape and bursts through the wall of the farmhouse.
Oh, someone just
The
saved his
dark
life.
orb
Who
on
was
the
that?
boy vanishes,
Wow.
and he sees, standing in the
Mustache Man.
doorway, his friend and savior.
How
He
did he? How
clutches
is he
his
still
bleeding throat
alive?
with one hand, holding his rifle in the other. The boy rushes to him as he collapses to the floor. Blood
saved
is
his
pouring
life.
out of his neck,
Wow.
and he can no
But
longer
he's gonna
speak.
die.
But he dies knowing he saved his young friend. The boy starts to feel very tired, and he sits down next to his dead hero.
He's the lone
He's
survivor.
all alone now. His entire group of freedom fighters now wiped out by this
That's
demon.
crazy.
The boy feels nauseous and dizzy. He coughs into his hand and looks down to see that it's covered in his own blood.
Oh,
A
no.
group of boys run down a jungle.
Is this a whole nother story now? I think we're time jumping in the future.
That is one of the first instances of the prototype being documented, and there's a few more that we're gonna get into, and then Dr. Bob's gonna tell us a little bit more about the prototype and his abilities.
I did not expect it to look like that. That is like ugly.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Demogorgon combined with like a 4-year-old infant.
Laughing and playing when they suddenly stop and grow quiet. There's something up ahead
That's
of
like
them.
us.
It's a man lying on the side of the road.
Who
The boys
dat?
look scared, unsure if they should check it out.
I
But
think it's
then
gonna
the
be the
smallest of
mustache
all
man.
of them emerges from the group and bravely marches up to the man.
Mustache man.
Yeah, where does he
Not
go when
wanting
he
to let
hops
the
in the
youngest
black
of their
hole?
friends make them look like cowards. The rest of
We
the
don't
boys
know.
soon follow. The man on the side of the road is moaning and looks to be in
Doing the
pain.
worm.
As they get closer, they can see that he must have been in a terrible accident. His skin is gray, and it looks like his long, thin arms only have 3 fingers. What should they do?
I think this is
The small
Voldemort.
boy
You
picks
gotta
up a
run at
stick
that
and
point.
reaches out with it to poke the
don't
man,
poke
who's not
him.
wanting to touch him with his own hands. But before
It's
he
Harry
can,
Balder.
the man
no,
rolls
don't
over,
touch it.
opening his mouth.
Dude!
With a glassy blue eye
As soon as you see the
inside.
fingers, you don't
The
go near
boys
that
turn
thing.
and run, hands over their ears. Several weeks later, the small Guatemalan
Wait, guys. I think he might have been weak because it was like, it's daytime. It was daytime.
So?
And so maybe he couldn't get up and run and stuff, you know?
Maybe
not?
it's a nighttime nocturnal hunter.
Maybe he was just napping during the day, you know?
Good. Or maybe he doesn't attack children.
It's like a zombie in Minecraft. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
They're in
small
Guatemala,
Guatemalan
by the
town
way.
holds a meeting. The crowd of people in the room are
I don't know where
angrily
that is.
yelling at the mayor, who stands at a podium,
South
demanding
America?
answers from him about what happened to their dead
I
or
think so.
missing loved ones. A series of photos are hung on the wall behind the mayor in remembrance of those who have disappeared into the forest.
A lot of bald
or
guys.
Those were the
mysteriously
little
died from a
boys.
rapid illness, including the brave young boy.
Oh no.
Wait, there was no
One man
missing?
shouts at the mayor, wanting to know
Yeah,
where
they're
his daughter
missing.
was.
What? And/or
Another
dead.
asks how her healthy husband could drop dead from an illness after being perfectly healthy only days before. The mayor tries to calm the frustrated townspeople, telling them that he knows there have been rumors of a demon out in the forest, but that's all they are, rumors. The mayor warns them, though, that something is out there, though he doesn't know what. There is an animal or man that is making people sick. It may also be hunting people. Neither he nor the police know exactly what is going on. But there is good news. A group of men have come to help them.
Is that the SCPs
The mayor points
right there?
towards a stern-looking
Yes,
man
it
in a
is.
military uniform who is standing with a small group of other soldiers and a
There we
scientist off to the side of the stage. The mayor explains that this man, General Machoy, is from America.
Yeah!
And that he's going to help them.
America!
The crowd doesn't cheer in the way that the mayor
Machoy!
seems to
Get
have
those guns
expected,
going.
But they at least stop their yelling as the general steps to the podium and thanks the mayor for the introduction.
How do you trap
The
a
general
creature
looks
that
over
has
the
a black
crowd who are
portal?
waiting and hungry
They can
for
teleport
answers
anywhere.
about the monster that's suddenly
They don't
begun
know yet.
plaguing their town. He tells them that it is true that he's been sent here by the US government in order to investigate what's been happening and stop whatever threat is out there in the jungle by any means necessary. He can't promise that he'll be able to bring back any of their missing
nasty.
loved ones, but he can at least prevent whatever this is from taking any more.
What would your strategy be to capture this thing?
Well, I'd probably have to send a lot of D-class personnel at it, and then maybe confuse it. Like I send 100, like, you know, just like criminals at it, and then it's gonna like start spawning in black holes, and then eventually it'll tire itself out, and then it'll take a nap, and then that's when I tranquilize it, and then I take it away.
So pretty much you'd sacrifice human life to capture it.
That's the only way to do it.
That's messed up, Jack.
Messed up, Jack.
Gotta do
real
what you
messed
gotta
up.
do in the world of SCPs.
I would take everyone's favorite puppies and I get them all in a group and then I'd sacrifice them.
What? That's so much worse.
What's that? Wait, that's worse?
How's that worse?
Comment down below. Jack's crazy.
Why do they have to be your favorite puppies? Can't they just be like my least favorite?
Sacrifice.
We don't even know if this thing likes
He then
likes
gestures to
puppies.
the rest of his group and tells the crowd
Sacrifice!
that the men he has brought with him have been specially trained to deal with this exact type of situation, and that they don't need to worry any longer. The only thing everyone needs to do is stay out of their way, and all will be taken care of. With that, he walks off the stage as the crowd erupts into more shouting.
I'd be so
General
confused.
Machoy stops at the scientists waiting next to the stage. Well, Dr. Ketter, what do you think? The scientist adjusts his glasses and answers, "This is what we've been preparing for. The overseers kept telling us this day would come. It looks like it finally has." The group of soldiers led by General
All right, here's
Machoy
their plan.
make their
Let's
way
see.
through the dense forest.
He's got a bazooka.
Dr. Ketter is just ahead
What are
of
they
them.
gonna do with
This is
that?
exactly what they were doing before.
What happens if you shoot a
The audible
bazooka into a
clicks of
black
the
hole?
radioactive entity telling
It goes
him which
through
way
the
it
black
came.
hole and then back at you.
They track the source of the radiation
It comes out
to
your
a
butt.
clearing in the jungle where a small village once stood. Most of the buildings are overgrown
way
with
more
plants
houses than
and
before.
thick vines, but with it growing dark,
It's
it
different
seems as safe a
location.
place as they will find to make their camp for the night.
Oh no.
The soldiers fan out to search what's left of the town as Dr. Ketter continues looking
Please.
around for where the
go
radioactive
by
trail
yourself.
might lead them next. As General Machoy is checking out one of the many dark old buildings, one of the older soldiers cries out, "Hey General, it looks like this generator still works." With the sound of an old diesel motor coming to life.
Why would
lights
they
in the
ever go
village
here at
suddenly
night?
flicker on.
What are they doing?
Now
They have
it's
to
dark
hunt this
visions
thing down.
And light. Though he'd never admit it, General Machoy was feeling nervous about spending the night in the jungle.
Me
But
too.
now at least some of those nerves were being washed away by the old flickering yellow lights. Later that
That's even worse now because the monster knows exactly where to find them. The lights are awful idea. That's terrible.
I don't think that the lights would really matter, though. I think that the monster's gonna track them down either way.
No, Alec, you're so wrong. No, they want to sneak attack the thing. They don't want to lure it anywhere.
So they want to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want it to find them. They want to find it and sneak attack
Well,
it.
they gotta do something. What are they supposed to just sleep in the jungle in the middle of the night with no light at all?
Yes.
No, that is why you would never survive a single second in the jungle alone.
I'd put that thing in a chokehold and just...
Oh, Adam, you're so stupid. The prototype is basically like a grizzly bear, dude. It's an animal, and it will sniff you down, and it will eat you from the inside out.
All right, my bad. I didn't know you were a SCP-001 expert.
I am. I'm telling you, this is exactly what they gotta be doing. Also, why do you guys think they have like the radioactive thing?
Because maybe the SCP farts like radioactivity stuff, and it's helping them track them. He's like Godzilla.
That's the worst take I've ever heard.
What?
It's definitely like whenever it spawns in that black hole or the
Yes.
whatever, it sends off a
Yes.
frequency. It sends off a frequency
Yes.
of energy that they get a text so they know when it's in the
Yes.
area. Go off, sister.
Preach, Slay King.
Hey.
That night,
Bro, you're
Yes,
the
prototyping
general
right
is
now.
questioning Dr. Ketter on where the
I
creature
got a
went.
black hole for me if you know what I
Dr.
mean.
Ketter is confused, though. His readings showed high traces of radiation leading into this village. The creature came here, he was sure of it, but now he can't figure out where it went. It's as if it came into the village and then simply vanished. Outside, one of the soldiers on watch
There we
tells the
go.
rest of the group who are
Soldiers
sitting
are gonna
around the
start
fire
dropping.
to shut up, that he thinks he saw something in the woods.
They're going
Everyone immediately
insane.
springs into action, taking defensive positions and aiming their rifles into the dark tree line. There it is again, he says,
Oh.
as a flash of darkness
That's what I'm
moves
talking
just
about.
beyond
Why
the
do it at
clearing.
night?
No, it's over here, says another soldier on the opposite side.
So dumb.
How could the creature
so
be
dumb.
moving so fast
scary.
around them? Are there multiple of whatever this is out there?
They need better
The
guns
soldiers
too.
form a circle to make sure that the thing can't get behind them. What they can't see is the point
Oh,
of darkness.
my God.
that
There it
represents
is.
the axe.
No!
The
Black
pointed legs
hole!
stepping
And
out
there
of
it is.
The general's radio comes
This
to
is
life.
exactly why you
I
were
think
wrong,
we've got
Alec.
something out here, But his message is cut off by screams and the sound of gunfire. General Machoy tells Dr. Ketter to stay inside and runs out of the building.
That's
where
what
he
happens
finally
when
gets a
you let
glimpse
it
of the
find
demon
you.
that they've been tracking. The tall, thin
my
creature is
God.
massacring
And there it is.
his squad.
That is
Dashing
disgusting.
between them at an
It looks
inhuman
gross,
speed, using its
dude.
three-fingered
It's like a
hands to
spider
rip the limbs
gremlin.
off of some soldiers and slash at
How's
others
it ripping
with
off
its
arms and
razor-sharp
legs that
claws,
easily?
opening up their necks or
how
disemboweling
girls think
them
they look
before
like when they
moving
wake
on to
up.
the next. The general
eating them
fires
like
his
a
rifle
bloomin'
at the
onion.
creature and misses, but it's enough to get it to retreat. General Machoy
Ew.
runs back
That thing
inside
is
the building
nasty.
where Dr. Ketter is waiting. What was it? What did you see out there? The general doesn't know how to begin describing the monster
Ew.
that just killed all of his men. It's like
Ew.
nothing he's ever seen before, and something that no amount of training could prepare him for.
There
As
go
the two
all
men
the
ponder what
soldiers.
to do next, the Geiger counter on the table suddenly starts to click,
Here we go.
softly at first, but then more and more,
Oh, that means
as
it's
if a
getting
huge amount of
closer.
radiation has suddenly flooded the room.
Oh my
The
gosh.
general grabs the doctor
It's
and
the black
drags him
hole.
out, leaping out of the building just before it collapses in on itself.
Whoa!
disappearing
Shoot it with
into
the bazooka!
singularity that formed inside.
Shoot the black hole.
The two men look up.
Yeah,
to see it
use
standing
that
right in
bazooka,
front of
bro.
them.
Blow it up.
Its huge
They only
mouth
have one
open
bullet. They
to
gotta use it
reveal
on this
its
guy.
glassy blue eye.
Oh my gosh,
Look
that-
out!
it's
Dr.
clearly
Ketter
British.
cries. But he isn't talking about the demon, as he and the general roll to the side, just avoiding the power line that has been cut loose by the destroyed building.
Oh no. Oh
The power
no.
line hits the ground
Maybe
and
they could
immediately
use that as a
begins to
weapon.
spark, sending out bright pulses of white electrical light. The creature cries out with a gut-wrenching scream and
It hates
collapses
light.
to
Oh,
the
it's getting
ground,
him.
huddling up
Oh, it's
into a
getting him.
ball as it tries to cover up
Alec,
its
you
mouth
were
with
right.
its
It
thin
doesn't like
arms.
light.
Is
Bazooka.
it the electricity? The general asks, confused
Bazooka.
about what suddenly stopped the killer's rampage. But Dr. Ketter realizes that the sparking
This guy's
power
looking
line of the
dirty.
creature has been immobilized.
Hurry up!
It's the flashing light.
Get him!
The general doesn't wait for his answer, though.
Shoot!
Fires the weighted net.
There we go.
Trapping the
Oh, it's a
howling
net.
creature.
Oh, it's.
They just wanted to capture him, Alec. They just wanted to capture
I was ready for the
What do you
biggest
want?
explosion, and it's a
No,
fucking
I thought it was
net.
gonna explode him into bits!
Alex stood up for a net.
Are you
Alec got
serious?
baited.
Sit down. Sit down. It was a net.
Bro, I was so hyped for the
They
bazooka
might
blast.
as well be going
Capture it,
fishing.
not kill it, Alec.
What the
Capture,
heck?
kill,
Alec
love,
was
not
so
hate.
hyped over this bazooka.
Come on.
I was waiting for the bazooka ever since I saw it.
Let's add our own explosion. Throw in an explosion for Alec.
All right, let's play that again, but let's do an explosion.
Wait for his answer, though. The howling.
Whoa! Wow, that was so
Dr.
epic
Ketter
and
examines
cool.
the creature at the
Yay.
Field Research Center that has been
Few
set up
days later.
several miles from the village. A strobe light has been
They got
affixed
it.
to the inside of the creature's cage, but even when the doctor turns the light off, the grayish-brown skinned entity still remains curled up in a ball on the floor. The doctor wonders if perhaps the
Oh, it's
creature is
Shy
hungry,
Guy.
but it shows no interest in any of the various meats, fruits, and vegetables they've
Interesting.
presented to it. The doctor stands in the doorway of the tent that has been set up to house the creature's cage and gives an update to General Machoy, who is anxious to get the creature moved to the United States and a more secure containment environment. Dr. Ketter stresses that he fears the journey might kill this creature, though, and put an end to the incredible research and testing they can perform on this amazing living specimen.
Do you guys think it's better to kill the creature because it's dangerous or to study it?
Study it. Find out how it's making the black holes, and then we can create our own black holes, and then create dark matter, which is what created superheroes such as the Flash.
Alec?
I would just kill it. It's way too dangerous. If it can summon black holes, it could probably suck up the entire world. And we can't have that happen. So I would just kill it and get it away. Pee-poo, boo-boo.
You would have shot a
The
real
general
bazooka
turns
at
to
it.
leave,
I would've
but
shot a
stops
bazooka
to salute
at
the
it.
body of one of his soldiers being carried by on a stretcher. Dr. Ketter himself turns to go back to his research when he notices something. The creature's mouth is ever so slightly open. Dr. Ketter has yet another idea. That night,
What's he
Dr.
going to
Ketter
do?
enters the
He's gonna
temporary
push somebody's
morgue and takes a severed arm from one of the dead soldiers. Back in the research tent, he presents the arm to the creature, sliding it through the cage bars.
No, that's messed up.
The creature doesn't react, but Dr. Ketter continues to watch and wait. After a time, the creature finally stirs. It's the first time he has seen it move since it was captured. The creature reaches out with its long three-fingered hand and grabs the arm before starting to feed on it.
Oh, it only eats
Don't
humans.
shoot,
That is
Dr.
nasty.
Ketter asks, and bizarrely, the creature seems to respond, giving an almost
Nom, nom, nom,
baby-like
nom.
I hate
coo.
this SCP.
There's lots more of that if you behave. All I want is to study you, learn how you work. The creature continues to
Ew.
feed, starting to crunch on the bones now that all the meat is gone.
Can't we just give it like
Yes, I
horse
believe
meat?
you'll be good, the doctor says as he approaches the cage. You're going to make me world famous.
Or a chicken leg?
Soon, everyone will know the name Herman Ket. The creature's hand shoots out from
or
between
maybe
the bars
not.
so quickly
Oh,
he
you
never even
are
saw it.
actually so
Dr.
dumb.
Why
Ketter
would he
starts
get
to
that
scream
close?
as it grasps and claws at
Oh
him.
my
The
gosh.
soldier standing guard outside runs in, but a black point of light immediately appears.
Oh, no,
Causing him to
Are you
fold
kidding me?
himself into
Do the
ceiling.
flashing light, do the flashing
The
light.
creature drops the bloody Dr. Ketter to the
That's
floor,
crazy.
who reaches for the emergency strobe light activation button as another singularity opens up inside of the cage.
Please click
Quick!
it
The
quickly,
creature
quickly,
appears to
quickly.
willfully step into it
And
before emerging out of
He's
another
gone,
just
he's
outside
gone.
of the bars.
Are you kidding me?
More soldiers rush into the tent in time to
That
see the
doctor is
creature
so
feeding
dumb.
on the still living Dr. Ketter.
Oh my gosh.
One presses the button to activate the high-powered strobe lights, which cause the creature to start screaming and thrashing about, trying to escape the flashing
way.
lights. Multiple nets are fired onto the creature, pinning it to the ground as its screams
good,
slowly
they
fade
captured
back
it.
to
Oh
embers.
my gosh.
On
They're gonna get a new
overseer
doctor
orders,
on that.
the creature is moved to ADRX-19, a secure base located somewhere in North America. The site's director
No
gives a
paparazzi.
presentation to a group and explains that thanks to the work of the late Dr. Ketter, they now know that the creature exhibits signs of fear and sickness when in the presence of strobing lights, and that it is unable to produce the microsingularities that it uses for defense and teleportation when it is in this sickened state. When healthy, though, the creature is extremely dangerous thanks to its superhuman speed,
How do they
strength,
contain
and
this
cunning.
thing without the
It was
strobe lights?
also discovered that it is unable
They
to
don't.
teleport
They
when
need the
led,
strobe lights.
Yeah, but how do
which
they
its
test
new
anything
containment
about
cell
it then?
has been
It's
lined
'cause it's gonna
with,
be sick.
And extreme security procedures have
don't
been
know.
implemented, including the installation
They
of a reinforced steel blast door and constant patrols of the outside of the cell by armed guards who are equipped with high-powered strobe lights. The site director leaves the room and the overseers discuss the fate of the creature, which has been given the designation number 86243AR-001, though most have taken to calling it simply 001. One of the overseers argues that the creature must be secured and contained in order to protect humanity. Who knows how many more of these might be out there? They now know that the rumors of these types of entities aren't merely isolated events, and that there could be countless more of these anomalies. Hundreds, maybe even thousands.
Oh my gosh.
The rest of the overseers unanimously agree. One of them picks up the report that was left behind by the site director. Redact this report immediately and start a new document archive. This is only the prototype. I have the feeling there will be many more of these.
The gleaming steel scissors glide effortlessly through the sheet of red material, slicing through as if nothing was there.
What are they
The
cutting?
blood-red fabric parts to
making the
either
red
side.
carpet.
A
It's
pair
the
of hands
Emmys.
pick up one of the pieces and hold it up into the air. The man admires his handiwork before draping the cloth on a dress form and pinning it in place. Although there are many tables in the large room with sewing machines and mannequins next to them, they're all empty. The man works all alone in the big room.
Early predictions. I think this is going to be a Frankenstein situation where he's going to make this beautiful woman SCP creature.
Oh, so you think that this SCP is going to be man-created?
Yes.
Wow, okay.
It's an early prediction.
I like that.
And it is
Good
impossible
prediction.
not to notice that he's an incredibly handsome man, too. So good-looking that no matter your preferences, you can't help but stop and take notice of his perfect facial features, his slim, fit physique, his lithe, dexterous hands. He brushes a strand of dirty blonde hair away from his vibrant blue eyes and takes a pin out of his mouth before adjusting the fabric just a millimeter more before sticking it in place.
Alec?
I have another prediction. He is going to become the SCP.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to put one of the dresses on and then, boom, it's going to warp him into SCP and he's going to turn crazy.
Okay, that one doesn't.
I have another prediction. I think this guy, like Alec is saying, maybe is the SCP, but I also think that this is one of the most dangerous SCPs. He's just giving me like a creepy vibe, and I have a feeling that he's probably going around killing people, and then maybe, I don't know, he's like a weirdo serial killer, and he's like making dresses for their dead bodies.
Make sure you guys are commenting down below what you think.
Really specific, Jack.
Jack.
Really
Jack,
specific.
you might need to see somebody.
The man steps away from the dress form and admires his work. There. Absolutely perfect. There's no doubt that this will be the closing look of the
It's a really
upcoming
slim
fashion
waist.
show. Another masterpiece. Just like him.
That's a little revealing.
But that doesn't mean that he's finished. There's still much to be done, and he goes back to work at his table, sewing bits of fabric together to create
never
embellishments
trust
for the
anybody that works
opulent
by
couture
themselves.
gown.
Especially in a
He's so
basement
focused
setting.
on his new design that he doesn't notice the fashion house's operating manager in the hall outside of the workroom. The manager points through the glass
so
window in
creepy.
the door and tells the two police officers
the
with
heads
him
are already there.
that this is the man they're looking for.
Oh, Jack, I think
There's
you're
been a
right.
number of tragic and mysterious crimes involving people connected to this
How did
fashion
you
company.
know?
Jack, you're a
Police
genius.
have finally
my
closed in on
God.
a suspect. Well, not the police exactly, but two SCP Foundation agents posing as police officers. The Foundation became suspicious after learning that there had been several missing persons, murders, and mental
What?
breakdowns, all of which involved people connected to this one company. And even more
Oh,
specifically,
this is getting
they were
weird.
all connected to one man.
It's
They
There
fell
was
for
plenty
his
of
good
evidence
looks.
that something more than just regular criminal activity was happening here.
I did too.
Something strange was happening. Something anomalous. One of the police officers nods at his partner before gesturing for the manager to leave. It's always better not to have civilians present during a containment.
Oh my gosh.
The incredibly handsome man still hasn't noticed his guests in the hall, remaining
He's so
completely
handsome.
absorbed
This guy
in his
mentions
work.
it every other
And
time,
he doesn't even
how
look up
beautiful
when the
this
two
guy
agents
is.
burst into the room, both with guns drawn, not taking any chances. Freeze! Drop your weapon!
Guys, I have a weird feeling that somehow he's gonna talk his way out of this situation, or they're gonna think that he's so beautiful that it could never be him.
Is that his superpower? He puts everybody in a trance like Jigglypuff?
They all have some like magical, weird, otherworldly ability, and if this guy is the SCP, like Alex said, then he has to have some really cool ability.
He's definitely the SCP, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, he's got me in some sort of trance. I don't even know what's going on.
I can't stop watching this video.
I'm locked in.
One of the agents shouts. The beautiful man doesn't respond and just continues snipping away at fabric with his scissors. I said freeze! He commands again. And this time, the handsome man at least appears to have heard them, finally stopping his work. He slowly looks up with his piercing eyes to gaze at the men who have intruded
Light blue,
into
my
his
favorite
creative
color.
workspace. Drop your weapon now, the agent tells him. The man looks over at his hand, which still holds the large pair of scissors.
I think I'd
and
shoot him by
smiles.
now. I'm terrified.
He gently places the scissors down on the table, careful not to let them touch the expensive cloth that is rolled out before him. Now put your hands up! This time, there's no response, and the man grips the edge of the table,
he smiling?
It's getting
He stares
creepy.
into the eyes of the agents.
You know
First
something
one,
we don't.
then the other. Hands up
He's
or
about
we'll
to
be
wink.
forced to shoot! The smile slowly leaves the handsome man's face.
Oh my god, that's so creepy.
Will you excuse me for one moment? He says,
What?
though with no hint in his voice that it's actually a request. The agents seem unsure of what to do, Both of them appear taken aback and confused by his nonchalant
Don't do it.
attitude.
Don't trust him.
The
Shoot
handsome
him.
man turns away from the agents and quickly steps behind a dressing screen that's been
There's
set
got to
up
be a
near his
secret
work
exit
table.
behind there.
As he walks
Oh my God, he's
behind
gonna
it,
turn into the
he
beautiful
doesn't
woman.
break his stride at all. He simply passes behind the screen
gonna turn
for
into the
mere
beautiful
seconds
woman.
and steps out on the other side.
What?
Only once he steps out, it isn't him.
That is the
He's a
obvious
shapeshifter.
woman.
The man that emerges
Yeah, I
from
think
behind
you're
the
right,
screen
Alec.
is a completely different person. Where once he was slim, graceful, clean-shaven, and
It's
dressed
a
in a fine
What
suit,
the heck?
now he is heavy and muscled, like a professional football
My
player
mind is
with a
blown.
thick beard,
That's actually
dressed
him.
as if he's a member of a SWAT team. Before the agents can even react to the bizarre metamorphosis, the large man charges them and begins attacking.
Shoot!
He snaps
Shoot!
the neck of one and plunges the scissors he snatched off the
Shoot,
table
shoot!
into the other's neck.
Oh, gosh!
More SCP
Oh, my
containment
gosh.
specialists, these ones dressed in tactical gear with
I think
no
they have
attempt made
backup.
to disguise themselves as everyday police,
kidding me?
flood into the room and open fire.
Yeah.
But the man who looks like a
Please.
Navy SEAL picks up the fallen agent's guns and begins firing both at the same time.
There is no way he wins a
outguns
1v5
and
like
outmaneuvers
that.
the agents,
This guy's
effortlessly
insane.
rolling behind cover while constantly firing,
Headshot,
taking out
headshot.
agent after agent. Screams fill the air,
God.
both
That's
from the dying
crazy.
SCP agents as well as the civilians who are struck through the walls by the onslaught, including the manager, who had snuck back to the door window to watch what he thought would be the snobby, handsome man being taken into custody. The window behind the special ops soldier explodes, and two SCP
they got
agents
him.
They
fall
got him.
through,
Okay, good.
catching him by
good.
surprise. And
We don't
knocking him
even
to the
wait.
ground.
I'm not even sure if this is him.
Adam, come on, it has to be this
gotta
guy.
be him. What do you
talking
mean?
about? There's nobody else in the room but them three.
You could have had somebody tied up back there, and then when he went back behind the scenes, he threw this guy out. Then there's a secret entrance. I mean, secret exit that he left.
So you think he hired this guy as like a bodyguard?
Yes, that could be
I
a
don't know,
1,000 IQ
Adam.
play. We don't know
It's a
how
stretch.
smart this guy is.
I honestly think that this man is the SCP and that all of the things that he has changed into are his victims. Like, this guy was one of his victims. So now he killed him, so now he can shapeshift into him. And he has all of his abilities. That is my prediction.
Wait, which one's Alec? I don't know who to look at.
I'm Alec. Hi.
I heard your voice, but you didn't wait.
Found. It takes even more agents rushing in to hold the man down
are
as he
confusing
struggles
me.
and screams like a wild animal, breaking one of their jaws for good measure before they're finally able to subdue him and
can't keep
confine
him
him with
contained.
heavy-duty straps.
Their
When all
only
is
job
said
is
and
to
done,
secure, contain, and
17
protect, and they
agents
can't do
and 10
two of them.
civilians have lost their lives. But the anomaly has finally been
Well,
contained.
they did it.
Once
We
it
don't
is
know if
taken
that's
to a
him.
secured
I'm telling you, we
location,
don't know.
It is given a new designation,
It has to be.
SCP-056. But the
Oh,
site staff
okay.
soon
It's
give
him.
it a new nickname, calling it simply a beautiful person. SCP-056 is one of the most deceptive and one of the most dangerous anomalies known to the SCP Foundation. It is a being whose size, gender, and appearance can all vary in an instant, and which will change in response to its environment. The form it has most commonly taken while in containment resembles a man who appears to be in his mid-20s. His exact looks will vary slightly, but he will always be what could be described as incredibly handsome, at least by
he looks
traditional
just like
societal
me.
standards.
Do you think that first character was his original form? Like what he was born with?
I don't think so.
Or do you think it's some sort of
No.
alien or something?
He was probably born super ugly, and he was really insecure, and so he did everything in his power to change his form to make himself look really beautiful.
If you could have this power, Alec, would you?
Sure.
But you could never change back to your original form.
Ooh, probably not then.
Okay. Yeah, you're too beautiful now. I don't know how you
I
get
wonder-
Thank you.
prettier.
I wonder what this SCP is going to do now that it's been captured, because it didn't even seem that worried about getting captured, but now that it is, I don't know, I have a feeling it's going to act really, really weird.
I have an idea. I think that he is going to turn into the most beautiful woman in the entire world, and he's going to subdue all of the guards and escape.
They
I
should
think
send
he
a
might.
blind person in there so that they can't even see what they look like, and then they won't even care.
They
Well-
can't see, but they can feel, they can touch.
They gotta tie him up, and then they can only talk. No touching, no looking.
Tie-up might be like one of that dude's kinks.
Standards. His clothes will change as well to be a style similar to those of other people around him, though they will always be of a higher quality and more aesthetically pleasing than anyone nearby is wearing. While that appears to be SCP-056's preferred form, it's far from its only one. In addition to the young man, it has also been observed taking on the appearance of several others, including a woman with a striking resemblance to Hollywood actress Scarlett Johansson, a form it took when walking past a group of a younger female staff, a male bodybuilder who could bench press over 250 kilograms, which was 30 kilograms more than the strongest security guard stationed at the
set the
Foundation
Rock
site.
Johnson.
That's
I
the
didn't
Took the
know
form
for
of
the
a female
SCP.
doctor who
Oh,
was
Easter
measured
egg
as
there.
having an IQ score 30 points higher than any on-site researchers, as well as non-human forms, like a large, well-groomed Labrador
This guy
retriever
could
when he was
change his
exposed to
brain
another
chemistry to be
researcher's
smart.
dog. And
Wait, so Jack, you were right. Every time that he forms into another person, he gets all of their abilities. Like, he can just turn into a super strong person, and then he actually becomes super strong.
Exactly, yeah.
I think that's what happened when he turned into the Navy SEAL. Like, he gained his abilities to headshot.
He didn't have to kill them in order to gain their abilities. He just has to, like, think of them, and then he can transform into them.
Maybe a
Which
dream.
is even more dangerous.
That's even more
and
powerful.
He
an
could
extremely
transform into Alec,
aesthetically
and then he
pleasing
probably would
couch
lose all of
when
his
left
memories.
alone in its own containment chamber.
What if he
These
transformed
changes
into
from one
God?
form to another occur whenever people
think he has
lose
to see
focus
them
on the
first to be able to
subject,
transform
something
into
that
them.
seems to happen when new people are exposed to SCP-056. And once they lose focus, it's
Heyo.
able to change in appearance virtually instantaneously. Attempts to film the transformation have resulted in the recording equipment exhibiting the same effect, seemingly losing focus. And being unable to
I'm
see
losing
exactly
focus.
what
It's
happens
working.
when
interesting.
The camera,
SCP-056
or me,
changes
lost
from one
focus.
form to another. Its clothing will
I'm
change
losing
along with
focus.
its bodily form, though so
That's a
far it
large
hasn't
man.
been observed manifesting weapons or other tools. Great efforts have been made to determine
He turned into a
SCP-056's original form,
heck?
though so far, these have all been met with failure.
That's pretty
When
great.
placed within an empty concrete cell and placed under constant video surveillance, the cameras experienced the same loss of focus that others did, and then were met with a rather surprising figure left in the room.
I wonder if he can just transform into like something as small as an ant and just walk out.
It seems like he's only transforming into people right now.
What the heck was the photo of the couch?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Comment down below.
SCP-056 had taken the form of a video camera,
Oh?
Yes,
similar to
okay!
one being used
You
to
were right,
record
Adam.
it, though a slightly more advanced and expensive
Oh my
model.
god.
But-
Wait, that's actually so funny. So it turned into a better version of their cameras, just to show that it's better than them.
He just wants to be the best in the room, no matter what.
Exactly. It wants to make other people feel inadequate and like less good about themselves.
Attempts were made to discover its true form, this time without direct observation equipment, with researchers instead making use of passive scans that could detect changes to life forms. When they left SCP-056 alone and monitored it using these tools, what they found was nothing. There was no detectable body temperature,
It's all an
heartbeat,
illusion.
or even
What the
weight.
freak?
It
Maybe it's
appears
just a
that when not
spirit.
observed,
a ghost.
SCP-056 simply ceased to be.
You might be right.
Those who have personal contact with SCP-056 often report that the anomalous entity makes them feel substandard or jealous, as if they
That's-
can't measure up to it, yet at the same time will seem to seek its approval. This extends to SCP security staff, who will express a desire to follow its commands, while researchers will try to argue with it, something that usually results in them leaving its containment cell feeling as though they were outwitted by its intelligence. And
guy's just better than
SCP-056's expert communication abilities seem not to be limited by complex subjects or language barriers. Research has shown it to be fluent in at least 200 different dialects.
This might
and
be
it
the
has
scariest
exhibited an
SCP
expert
that
level
we've
of
seen
knowledge
yet.
in such varied topics as fashion,
dangerous.
automobiles,
Yeah,
theoretical
it's so
science,
smart,
sports,
and it's,
and a
like,
multitude of
almost
others,
realistic.
all of which it will usually show a greater knowledge of than the person it is conversing
I wonder
with.
if he could transform
And
into a
despite
nuke.
leaving the conversations feeling dejected about their own abilities, those who talk to it will almost always express a desire to speak with SCP-056 again.
Adam, if you were trapped in a room with this SCP, what would you guys talk about?
Just like our love for nature.
Alec?
I don't know. This SCP reminds me a lot about AI, because he can just he's taking all the knowledge of everybody in the
Iverson?
world. No, artificial intelligence.
Oh!
He's taking the knowledge of everyone in the world like a hive mind, and then that's why he's smarter than everybody, because he knows what everyone else knows. So
I
he's
would
pretty much AI.
I'd probably just try to bully it and then see if like I could just make it think that it's uglier than me, even though it's not. Just like call it ugly and no, you're so stupid, you idiot, and then maybe it'll work. I don't know.
Your forehead's bigger than mine.
I swear. And then his forehead actually like grows a little bit, and then he's so proud of it. But actually, I reverse psychologied him, and he looks ugly now.
That's actually genius.
Jack,
You are so smart, Jack.
I
Maybe
wish I
am
had your
just
IQ, dude.
SCP.
You're a genius.
No way, you're too ugly.
Oh, yeah, true.
I would just eat
Can't
dirt.
resist being
Let me
made
just-
to feel inadequate by it. A number of tests
Dwayne The
were
Rock
then
Johnson
performed
in
to
my face
discover
cam.
just what form
I put it in my face, too.
SCP-056 would take when presented with various situations, and the results were rather interesting. In the first, a male Class D personnel was given a knife and told to try and attack SCP-056.
That's not gonna work.
056 quickly took the form of a young, fit man who was able to effortlessly disarm the
Oh my
attacking D-Class
gosh.
and
I
kill
would
him with the
transform
knife
into Jackie
instead.
Chan and just
In another test, a female
Karate.
D-Class entered its cell not with a weapon, but with a bottle of expensive wine. They were met with SCP-056 in the form of a young, beautiful woman who accepted the wine, but upon trying it, spit it out in the D-Class's face and sent
What
them
the
away.
heck?
Next,
So
researchers
rude.
sent 2 D-Classes in at the same time, one male and one female, with no specific orders at all. SCP-056 appeared as a beautiful woman in a well-tailored business suit, who proceeded to examine both the D classes, pointing out their each and every physical flaw before sending them on their way.
That's
Researchers
so
then
up.
tried sending 10 Class D personnel into the cell,
What's Class
all of
D?
whom were male and who had expressed...
So Class D personnel, for those of you guys that don't know, are like prisoners or like just bad people that the SCP collects, and then they're like the test dummies of the SCP
Oh, wow.
world.
That's messed up. So they're just little guinea pigs.
Somebody has to do it, you know?
I guess. Are they people that murdered other people?
Yeah, they're
Like,
really bad people that,
Okay.
like, you know, you would think deserve it, but sometimes maybe not.
For females, SCP-056 appeared as an especially beautiful female in a low-cut red dress. 056 didn't interact with the group in any way, but after 10 minutes, the D-classes began to look uncomfortable. Soon, an all-out brawl broke out between the D-classes as they violently assaulted each other, apparently for SCP-056's approval. 056 seemed to watch the melee with pleasure for several minutes before calling an end to it
It's
and
basically
sending
like
them
an
all out.
Instagram model.
A member of staff then volunteered to be tested
Alec,
with
you good?
SCP-056.
Release, Alec,
a level
release!
4 personnel who was regarded as being especially beautiful herself.
My new
She
favorite
entered
SCP.
SCP-056's cell, where the anomaly took the form of a similarly
This
beautiful,
SCP's
professional-looking woman, and the two proceeded to have a conversation, discussing various advanced personnel management techniques. The discussion seemed amiable, but after 90 minutes, the staff member appeared to become infuriated with SCP-056 and quickly left the room.
SCP-506
While no
is
cross-tests
too good.
with other SCPs have yet to be performed, when asked about other anomalies,
Tickle Monster. Tickle Monster.
SCP-056
That's the only
shows
counter.
a rare instance of vulnerability, expressing hatred towards them, and even occasionally, fear.
I'm gonna throw up.
SCP-056 has been relatively benign in its time in SCP containment, seemingly content to spend its time around Foundation staff. It's been allowed to have a cell of its own choosing, as well as pick its own furnishings, which have
Oh, I
tended
thought that
towards
was-
expensive and fashionable decor.
That was just different
Security
morphs.
staff assigned to guard it are equipped with high-powered tranquilizers, and any staff that exhibit mental irregularities after extended exposure to SCP-056
That's how I would react.
must undergo immediate psychological examination. It has frequently asked for access to the internet, and when asked why it desires that, SCP-056 responded that the Foundation was unable to provide it with enough sycophants, and that it wanted the whole world to know its face. Needless to say, its request for internet access was denied, and the anomaly, which has been
would have
classified
a
as
million
Euclid,
followers on
continues
Instagram.
to be securely cut off from the general public and remains in Foundation containment.
The storm wrenches. The yawning sound of metal buckling and ripping can barely be heard over the explosive
This is my
waves.
worst nightmare.
Crew members
No,
pour
Alec,
out
trust
of
me,
the
this is going to be
fragmented
your
ship,
favorite
washed away
SCP
with the
of all
water,
time.
like
I can't tell you why,
ants in a
though.
flooding nest. The deck lurches and tips upwards into the air. A wave crashes against it, almost knocking the sailor off the railing.
would be
but
terrible.
he clings on for dear life. Soaked through, shivering violently,
gosh.
and feeling the dreaded exhaustion creeping into his limbs, he looks around helplessly as his crewmates drown around him. Only one
Dude,
man
this is a
remains on the
nightmare.
deck with him. But the captain's usual steely confidence has gone.
Maybe the
Behind
SCP's
man's
like a
bushy
good one,
beard
like the
and
Tickle
grizzled
Monster.
Skin, the
it's
sailor
gonna save
sees
them.
a little boy scared
Ooh, I
out
like
of his
that.
mind. The captain grabs the sailor by the scruff of the neck and hauls him close enough for them to shout over the sound of the seas around them. I saw her! The captain's rambling and ranting, repeating himself.
Saw who?
Captain's going
gesticulating
crazy. He
wildly
saw
at the
her.
seas around them.
Who?
The Naiad. I saw her in the water this morning.
What?
Our voyage was cursed from the start.
Oh,
She'd
okay.
never have left
SCP's
port.
bad.
She's in the
SCP's
water
bad.
now.
She's a
colossal
curse.
wave throws what is left of the boat
Oh
through
my
the air.
gosh, dude.
The railing slips through the sailor's fingers as he flies
We
high
don't even know the
between
size
waves.
of this thing.
For a
Oh,
moment,
no.
The world stands
For all we know, the SCP could be the entire tidal wave. We have no idea right now.
Is this one of those characters that like sings to sailors and then like hypnotizes them, or
I think that's a mermaid.
That's what I think it is.
It could be. It could be. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but Alec, you might be on the right track.
You're right, Alec.
Yeah.
Seems like you got
I'm
hit by a
excited.
wave
Jack
in your
said,
brain.
well, Jack said this could be my favorite SCP. I'm excited.
I guess we'll find out why.
So,
Still,
yeah.
it's like he's a gull hovering in place, surveying the carnage beneath him. And there in the water,
Oh!
what looks
I saw something. I saw something. I saw
But the
something.
world isn't standing still. He hurtles back towards the ocean
I'm
and
locked in.
slams into it hard enough to knock
could
the
be
air
GG's.
clean out of his lungs. Icy water tugs at him,
Oh.
pulling him down.
no, he's going
that's
down.
awful.
And
Getting
deeper,
pulled down to the
colder
bottom.
and colder.
I'd be scared
Like
of sharks.
arms
Oh!
wrapping around him,
What is that?
dragging
Oh
him.
God.
The sailor wakes with a start. Water laps
she
at
got
his
him.
face.
Is it fake?
What
That
were
looks like
once
the Manhattan
hulking waves
Project.
are now little more than ripples. He spits
Oh,
out a
she
mouthful
saved
of
him.
sand and shakes his head. His body's trembling violently.
Wait, we don't
from
know
the
yet.
cold, but the warm glow of the sun on his back is already doing its best
This
to
could
help
be
him.
like her feeding ground or
How
something.
on earth had he survived that? There are groans all around him.
Nah, this is
along
good.
the beach
Wow.
are his
All
fellow
of them got
fishermen.
saved.
He hasn't got the energy
I don't
to
think
count
so.
them, but it doesn't look like all of them. Just ahead of him, further up the beach, sits the captain.
See what I'm talking about?
Rocking back and forth,
He's scared.
trembling, the captain noiselessly points a finger out to sea. Using what little energy he has left,
This is
the sailor
bad.
rolls onto his back to see
good
the
they're
silhouette
alive.
of
Oh!
a woman standing there on the water. No, not a silhouette. The morning sunlight is shining straight through her, as if
It's
she's
her!
made of nothing
Where'd
but
Alec
water.
go?
It's the
She steps
Alec just
SCP.
passed out.
across the surface of the water.
We
walking
lost
towards
Alec.
the coughing
I
fishermen
knew
who
Alec
have all
would like
seen her
this
by now.
SCP.
There's a
I think you just
delicacy
killed
to how
Alec.
she walks, tiptoeing gently on the rippling water, as if scared of disturbing it even slightly.
Oh my gosh.
The light dances and glitters on her skin like it does across
She saved
the
them
ocean.
all.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
not skin. She really is made of water. Every inch of her is composed entirely of what looks like the purest, cleanest water the sailor has ever seen. Was it her? The
This
arms that he felt
SCP
dragging him through the
rocks!
water?
She saved
Did she
everybody.
save
Isn't that
him?
sweet?
Did she save all of them?
Wait, she's the best.
This is the
Water
best
nymph waits
SCP
with the men
ever!
until the ambulances arrive.
Wait.
She walks across
Guys,
the
we gotta
sand,
get a
going
boat.
between them. Every few minutes, she dips her toes back in the sea and takes what looks like a deep breath, even though she has no lungs to fill.
I did not know SCPs could look like this. Like, I thought SCPs were scary, terrifying, makes you want to cry at night in horror. But
Guys, hear me out.
Exactly.
my mind's opening up to the SCP universe.
Alec is about to have the craziest hear me out of all time. Go ahead.
Let's invest in a giant boat and sail off in the sea.
Okay, Alec,
the
I see where you're
biggest
going. with this.
hurricane ever.
Alec, we're gonna need to reel you back in. I'm gonna hit you with the fishing line. I'm gonna reel you back in here, okay? Alec, I get what you're saying, but they just went through a horrific experience. They almost died. What if she doesn't save us?
and we still know.
Well, she did save them.
But what if she doesn't save us?
Yeah, we don't know if she's evil or not yet. We don't know if she's gonna do something weird to these guys.
I'm willing to risk
You
it.
don't know yet. You don't know.
She can do something weird. I don't care.
Oh my gosh, guys. Comment down below if you trust this
Offering
SCP.
noiseless
That is a
comfort.
tall glass
Come
of
on,
water.
guys.
Abandoned house just up from the beach. What looks like the mansion of a former millionaire. In apparent fascination, the nymph keeps going over to examine.
she goes
the ornate
right to the
fountain
money,
in
of
the
course.
courtyard. Even in a state
She'll
of
love
disrepair,
you, Alec.
the fountain.
Not
is stunning.
really.
She lowers herself gently into the water and disappears under the surface,
Huh.
just as the first
That's
ambulance
interesting.
rounds the corner.
Maybe she doesn't
As
want to
the
be seen by
paramedics
anybody.
wrap the foil blanket around the sailor and walk him to the vehicle, he catches the nymph poking her head out of the surface of the fountain's water.
That's kind of
He's not
creepy.
the only one to see.
Oh no.
Tucked just out of sight near the tree line is
That's
a
not good.
nondescript black sedan
CIA.
with a group of men sitting inside.
Those guys are definitely gonna try and capture her and like bring her back to the laboratory to do tests and experiments.
Yeah, I'm always surprised about how like the SCP Foundation, how do they even know where to be at the right time? It's pretty impressive.
Stories. They probably heard stories. You know.
If you heard stories, would you show up like this?
Do you remember in the beginning the guy talked about how he saw a lady in the water? So it was a known thing, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Because he was like, oh, it's a curse. So I'm sure they've been looking around that area for a while.
It could be.
One of them takes a photograph of the water woman in the fountain, while another talks urgently over the phone. The sailor has barely been in the back of the ambulance for 2 minutes before one of the men from the car approaches him. The man holds an expensive-looking watch in his hand.
That kind of looks like Shy
Excuse
Guy.
me, sir, does this belong to you? The sailor sits up suspiciously. He's about to open his mouth to refute the man when the needle penetrates his thigh,
Hey,
and
yo,
the amnestic fills his bloodstream.
Yo!
By the time
What's
the
going
sailor
on?
What are they
arrives
doing?
at the hospital, all his memories of the previous 24 hours
They're
have
like
slipped
Men in
away
Black. They just
into
erased
the
his
abyss.
memory.
Yeah.
The containment
crazy.
team is at work in less than 6 hours, while a group of agents
Wow.
dressed in scrubs follow the ambulances to the hospital to ensure
Dressed
all
in
accounts
Adam?
of the ship's
They are no
crash have been
joke.
entirely erased. Another team sets to work, cordoning off the beach. A tourist
So
family.
the SCP made a big mistake. She left the ocean and she went into the fountain. So she's stuck in there right now. I don't know. I guess Alex said that she liked the money, so maybe it was that.
And that fountain's probably dirty too. It's an abandoned mansion. It hasn't been cleaned in forever.
Exactly, but you know, the ocean's pretty dirty, so I guess that's just how she likes it.
Yeah.
Tourist family, excited about their day at the beach, argue with the disguised agents cordoning off the road. I'm sorry, ma'am, but there's nothing we can do. A shark sighting is a shark sighting. We just can't risk
Shark
it today.
sighting.
Meanwhile,
lying.
a steady stream
Yeah,
of
why would they
construction
need
vehicles
backhoes?
rumbles past, followed by a large Home Depot truck. They all pull
thought
up
Home
outside
Depot
the
trucks were
mansion,
orange.
where a team of agents has the fountain
All this for a
surrounded.
shark.
Tasers and cattle prods at the ready. They grip their weapons at even the slightest ripple of water.
No,
Excavators
don't
get to work
hurt
quickly,
her.
drilling at the ground around the fountain.
Alec, you don't even
cracking
know
through the
her.
Paving stones.
Yeah, but it's
And before
mean.
anyone
She
nearby
feels like
has
he
any
does.
clue of what's happening.
Oh,
the
there's
fountain
pipes.
has
Maybe
been
she went down the
removed,
pipes.
Loaded into the back
Yeah,
of the
good
watertight
call.
fake
I
Home
don't know,
Depot
Alex.
truck
Thanks.
and has
I don't think
disappeared
they'd
over
mess
the
around like
horizon.
that.
The water nymph refuses to poke her head out of the water the whole way. The world around
I don't
her
know if
is
she's
dark
in there.
and dry.
They got her.
She shakes and rumbles for hours. The beautiful fountain she'd climbed into just a few hours earlier now feels
Why would
tiny.
she do that?
There's barely enough water in here for her to swim in a circle. She'd always observed these strange-looking vehicles from a distance, lifting her eyes up above the waves for a few minutes to watch them crawling along the dark
why you
roads
never
with their
do good
18
things.
wheels. She'd always wondered what was inside all of them, with their colorful
she did it on
paints and
purpose.
strange names. At least she now has some idea of what Home Depot does. Part of their business model evidently involves
She was curious at
kidnapping.
Home Depot.
To stop the panic rising up too high in her chest, the water nymph focuses on stilling the water in the fountain. All of the bumps and turns in the road, she focuses all her energy on holding all the water in place and keeping it level.
I think she has some power that we're not aware of that she's about to pull out right now. Something where she can bend the water in whatever way she wants.
Yeah, it's working on me, whatever her power is.
It could be, but do you guys think that the SCP Foundation did the right thing by capturing and kidnapping her?
I
Well,
think so.
It depends what they do with her, you know? Maybe they give her everything she's ever wanted.
They just gotta find out if she's one of the dangerous ones or not. And then if she's a nice one, then she'll...
Yeah,
she'll
if
get
they're
released.
mean to her, then I would say, no, you don't do that, you meanie pants.
How could you even hurt water?
You know? Yeah.
You could electrocute
I guess
it. You
burn it.
could pour it out on the ground.
Imagine
Put
if they
oil in
turned
there,
her...
light it
what
on
if they turned her
fire?
into a gas? And then you...
What?
If the water around her is still, maybe she won't feel so scared. It isn't really working. But at least her
she's
precious
scared.
little amount of fresh water isn't
Alex, she
spilling
needs
out
you now
all
more
of the
than ever.
water type
She's calling
inside
you,
of
Alec.
the container. She's just about convinced herself that
Save
she's used
me,
to her
Alex,
cage
save
when
me.
it suddenly
Sorry.
stops. The
Save
rumble
me.
sound cuts out, the
I need
shaking
fire to
stops,
my eyes.
and voices somewhere outside discuss what to do with her, saying words like containment protocol, initial testing,
Oh,
and
no.
security measures.
She's gonna get
The
tortured.
water nymph dips her head back below the surface of the water as the rear doors open. She's going to make the most of this. That's what she's decided. Having spent all her life underwater, observing the humans from afar, she'd always dreamed of one day meeting one.
This is
There had
almost
been
like Little
moments,
Mermaid.
Sure, times when she'd
Kinda,
wave
yeah.
at a child on the deck of a ferry or guide a ship through the fog, but up close, never. They look funny.
Whoa.
When you see them up close, they're such strange colors, so fleshy
Albert
and
Firestein.
hairy. It's bizarre not being able to see through them. How are they supposed to swim? These humans in particular are even more strange than the others.
That's weird.
Dress-
She seems so calm. I don't know why. Maybe just because she doesn't know?
Yeah, every other SCP that we've seen, pretty much, other than the Tickle Monster, has been like super crazy and like over the top, and they want to kill everything and everybody.
She's kind of just
But she's
curious
just
right
super
now.
chill, yeah.
Yeah, that's a green light.
Dressed in long
green
white
flag.
coats, always walking
Alec would
around
say.
with clipboards and strange little devices that light
wonder
up
how
and
old
make
she is.
sounds when they poke them. She
Probably-
wonders
she
if
could
they
be
get sick of
centuries
having their
old.
legs
Yeah,
stuck
centuries.
to the ground all the time. What if they see something interesting floating above them?
That's
They
legal.
can't just swim upwards. They need to get on one of those plane things. This will be fun, getting to meet real people for the first time. She keeps telling herself
Oh,
that
she's, like,
because if she
excited for
doesn't,
this.
it all becomes too scary. They haven't put her back in the sea, a river, or even a pool. They've just kept her
we got
in
a
the fountain.
POV
It
from
sits
her.
right
That
in
was
the
awesome.
middle of a brightly lit chamber. 4 white walls, a white
Dang,
ceiling,
that
and a white
stinks.
floor. 1 white door. The
Wow.
lights are always on. The temperature always
It's like
the
a
same.
Mr. Beast video.
For days and days, she just sits in her fountain, alone. Occasionally, one of the humans will come in wearing a big rubber suit. They look totally ridiculous.
Is that even
Taking the
necessary?
slow
She
steps,
didn't do
they'll
anything
approach
to
her
them.
fountain.
I
Why
guess,
is
yeah,
he
they're just
moving
playing
like a
it
child?
safe.
Out of the water to greet the human,
Yeah,
doing
look,
her
she
best
just
to
waving.
wave like she's seen them do to each other. But the human immediately turned around and ran back out of the chamber.
Oh no, she
So
waved
next
at me,
time,
what do I
she was
do?
slow and
That would,
gentle.
that would so
looked
be
at me.
Alec. That would be Alec. But he'd run away because he's scared to talk to
That
her.
would be new. I do get nervous. I do get nervous and scared.
I'd also
you
run, I'm
know.
not gonna lie.
They say hello, I say goodbye.
You don't
it's
even
about how
speak,
our
you just
conversations
sprint.
go.
I'm Alec!
It's rough.
Gentle.
It's harder than it
raising
looks,
both her
guys.
hands innocently and letting the human approach without doing anything.
Hands
The
up.
human lowered some kind of glass container into the water in her fountain and took some of the water away. He must have been
no.
thirsty. She's seen the humans get like that sometimes. How they're not thirsty all the time, she has no clue.
Yo!
It doesn't look like there's a drop of water anywhere in them,
We're staring right into
except
her
for
eyes.
their eyes. She tries to catch the human's eye as he leaves, but he just walks straight out of her
That guy's
chamber,
terrible.
carrying
Why is
away
that
the
guy
little
so
container
sus?
of water. But this time,
He needs to find a new
she
job
has
if
an
he's that
idea.
scared.
She waits patiently for a few days, waiting for another one of the humans to come and see her.
I want to know what her powers
It's
are.
hard to tell how much time has passed because it's always sunny in here, but it must have been a few days by now. Sure enough, the door opens and a human in another big rubber costume comes in. She rises out of the water
scared.
slowly so as not to scare them and lets her form melt and shift, feeling her body flow into a different shape.
Whoa.
She does her
Oh, she's
best to
changing.
copy the human's big rubber suit. She's
Oh,
practiced
whoa.
this for years in the sea, copying
Hey,
the shapes
yo.
of different humans
Alec
she
doesn't like
sees.
that.
The human stops walking and stares at her. She tries to wave
That's
again.
one of her powers, Adam.
The human
Shapeshifter.
waves back.
That's
Success.
pretty cool.
For almost a minute, they stand there waving at each other. She knows this
minute
is longer
straight.
than most humans would wave at each other, but it's just so exciting she can't help herself. Maybe this will be her first friend.
I wonder if she has any
Imagine
family.
that, having a human friend. The human takes a hesitant
doesn't
step
seem
towards
like it.
her. This is her chance.
Oh gosh,
Lifting herself up and out of the water,
He's gonna run.
the nymph steps out of her fountain for the first time. She
This can't be
pauses,
good.
careful not to spook the human. They do scare very easily, but this time, he stays. Better than that, he takes another step towards her, then
Whoa.
another, until they're within touching
Alec,
Something
how do you
bad's
feel
gonna
about
happen.
this?
She can
Something
feel
bad's
the
gonna
water
I think it's gonna be an
beating in her
accident,
chest,
though. I don't think she's
pumping
gonna do it on
excitedly
purpose.
He's gonna
through
Will
her
Smith
body.
her. He's gonna Will
The
Smith
human
so
her.
has another
friendly.
one of those glass containers in its hand.
No.
It raises the container up slowly for her to look at. She leans in to see why this strange little creature is showing her a piece of glass. She's seen these 1,000 times before in the seas. There's glass and plastic everywhere for her to look at.
This is not gonna be good.
What's so special about this?
Run!
The human takes a swipe at her. The glass container strikes the side of her head and extracts a chunk of water. She staggers away, hands raised in fear. What had she done wrong? Why did the human do that to her?
That's messed up.
She
That's
feels
so messed
faint.
up.
Her head swims
I
and not
told
in
you
the
she'd
usual
get Will
pleasant way.
Smithed.
Her body works hard to redistribute all the water around her body, rebuilding that part of herself
That
in a
wasn't
split
even that much
second.
water.
It doesn't
no.
stop the pain or the sudden wave of tiredness.
She's got to
She
get back
stumbles
into the
back
water.
into the fountain and plunges beneath the surface, letting the water merge with her body again.
Okay, we learned a few things. One, she can feel pain, and one, she doesn't have an infinite supply of water when she leaves the source.
You said one, and then you said one again. That's two different
And
points.
also,
Adam.
one, she's super friendly and she doesn't want to hurt any of the human. At least yet. They might push her to hurt them.
But the
And
surface
one,
of the
she's super
fountain
cool.
isn't still. It trembles and shakes as she
You like her
lies
better
at
with the
bottom
suit on or
in
without,
fear.
Alec?
Why had the human done that to
No
her?
comment.
By the time she has the courage to peek out of the water again, the human is gone. The lights in the
Alec, you
ceiling
think you'd like
seem
her better
brighter than
if,
ever.
like, she shapeshifted into Adam?
No comment.
Than ever. The next day is the first time she really misses the sea.
Could've
She would
just said
race
no.
from coast to coast, feeling herself getting dragged along in the ocean gyres as she flowed between continents. She would study the rainbow colors of the Great Barrier Reef
That'd be so
before catching a
boring.
current to Venice
Just be
or
stuck by
Jamaica.
yourself.
She'd hug the bottom of cruise ships and dance in and out of the propellers on the backs of cargo ships. But here, in her cell, all she can do is swim around her fountain, round and round in circles. That is, until the humans return. 3 of them come into her room.
no.
Each
No.
carrying strange
Zappers.
long objects.
They're definitely
She's
twins.
not sure she's seen those things before and is desperate for a closer look. But after what happened with the glass the other day,
she's
it
gonna be
doesn't
defensive
seem like
now.
a good idea.
Why are they hurting her?
She still hasn't worked out what she did wrong there, but clearly the human was not happy with her for some reason.
I hope she freaks out and like does some damage. We need to see what power she has other than the shapeshifting. She's
But
got
then they're
some-
gonna
seems
kill her.
It seems like right now she could only get so big, right? Like, it would be so cool if she could just absorb all of the water and turn into like a giant Godzilla woman and then just stomp on them and kick them and shove them down her throat and eat them alive.
Maybe she can. We don't know
hope so.
yet. We're gonna find out.
Best to be very gentle with them for the time being, until they're proper friends. The 3 humans have a box with them, full of water. She's so excited to see it, she leaps straight out of the fountain before realizing she needs to be careful. Patiently as
careful,
she can,
please.
she approaches the box and
I can't believe
touches
I'm
it.
rooting for
The humans
SCP
nod
over
encouragingly.
human.
Her excitement overwhelms her, and she dives right in.
No!
It feels so good
Oh,
to have
they
fresh
got her.
water to explore,
They got
even
her.
if it's just a small tank.
What are you doing?
She barely even notices as they close the lid on her and wheel her into a different
She
room.
is pretty dumb, not
A
gonna
glass
lie.
wall lines the edge of this new chamber. Funny little humans in white coats stand behind it, making notes. She climbs out of her little tank and waves at them. It's a smaller room than her normal one. Why have they brought her
I
in
knew
here?
Alec was about to way
A
back.
slamming noise behind her makes her jump, and she spins around to see the 3 humans have wheeled away her little tanks on wheels, leaving her alone.
How does she
in
have
her
water
room.
hair? That's
She
so
looks
interesting.
around with a little anxiety.
Wait, they took
There's
away her
nowhere
water
to swim in
source.
here. Have they made a mistake? She can't be
You
here
sure about
without
that?
water.
Yeah.
Doing her best to copy human
Oh.
movements, she tries to mime to the people behind the glass that she needs her water.
No.
They don't seem to understand her.
No.
Just start scribbling even more things on their clipboard.
She's so innocent.
It's warm
Dude,
in
these
here.
guys are
So
cool.
naive.
warm and dry. This isn't good.
Her body's getting so
No
skinny.
time at all.
She's
She's
losing
feeling
Trying
so
to
dry out.
evaporate her.
An hour goes by, then another. She's never been out of the water for this
This
long.
is torture.
What are they doing? Don't they understand what
That's
she
messed
is?
up.
Her head starts to feel faint.
They're
She
turning a
slumps down on
hero
the
into a
floor
villain
and
before
turns
our
herself
eyes.
into a ball. Shaped like this, hopefully. She won't be evaporating so fast.
Oh.
Then they'll give her the water back. For hours she sits in a ball,
That's
waiting,
so messed up.
until mercifully, her little tank on wheels returns, and she's taken back to her fountain. They do the same to her the next day and the day after that, starving her for hours, then returning her to her fountain.
What test could they possibly be running?
I don't know. I guess they're trying to see just how she reacts to different environments, different people.
Do you think maybe they're collecting the evaporated water and maybe that has healing properties? Or they're selling it online to like...
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's like Twitch mods and stuff like that. It could be.
Like, where do you think they'd sell that though? Like
about?
Etsy or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, your guess is as best as mine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can probably find that if you look hard enough.
Top up the water in it occasionally,
You're right.
but other than that, they don't seem to be
But
doing
if you do
anything
buy it,
nice
just
for
let
her
me
at
know.
Did you buy it?
Are they doing this on purpose? Surely
He
not.
bought it.
She's their friend.
He
She's
bought it.
being
Gamer
kind,
bathwater.
doing all of their
He
weird
bought
games even when she doesn't want to. Humans aren't cruel. They wouldn't do that to her. But then she
Yes,
finds
they
herself
will.
in a different situation entirely. They do the same as they've been doing for the previous few days, wheeling her into the testing chamber and making her stand there on her own. But it's colder today. Much colder.
Oh, they're going to freeze
She
her.
tries to explain to them through the glass, rubbing her shoulders and
way.
shivering. But they just
Nah,
keep
nah.
making their notes. This isn't good. She can't stand the cold. It's not good
The
for
only thing
her.
worse than the cold is probably
Painful
heat.
crystals start forming on the surface of her skin, stabbing into her
gosh,
and
she's gonna
solidifying
freeze
her
solid.
body. She cries out noiselessly, but the humans keep going until she feels herself losing consciousness. Weeks go by, and with each experiment they do, the water nymph worries more and more that these humans aren't really her friends. They've
Oh, you
started
don't
giving
say.
her mazes, complex plastic structures that she gets forced unceremoniously into, where she has to swim through various pipes and tubes until she can push a
that's
button
pretty
on the
cool.
other side. At first, she was expecting a prize.
I mean, that's
Maybe
messed
this
up.
is why they had her kept here for so long. They needed help solving these puzzles, and their fleshy bodies couldn't fit through the tubes. But nothing happens when she presses the button.
No
They
prize?
just pull a plug and drain
That's
her out of the
so
bottom.
Cruel.
Today, she's had enough. When are they going to put her back in the ocean? She's just going to wait here at the start of the maze until they tell her. It's only fair. The water in her chest leaps for joy.
How is she still smiling after all of this?
She might be the nicest SCP other than the tickle monster.
Alec?
Alec, how would you save her?
I'd break in, James Bond, the name's Alec, and I'd go in and get her out of there.
Would you bring like maybe a bucket or something
Get
to
a
put her in?
bucket, put her in a bucket,
You should. No, I think you could probably just drink her.
maybe take a sip out of the bucket.
Take her home, put her in your bathtub.
And you.
Joy, as a human, enters the test chamber and approaches her. She raises out of the water and waves to greet him, just as he lifts the long, strange device in his hand
No!
and jabs it
What
into
is
her
up with
chest.
these people?
The
Give it
electricity
up!
shoots
Why
all through
are
her
they
body
horrible?
and sets her mind ablaze. It takes all her
Don't
strength
cry,
not
Alec.
to
Look
burst
away.
into 1,000 droplets. Convulsing and crying, she falls
She's about to
backwards into
unlock
the
some
maze.
crazy move, I'm
The
telling
human
you.
brandishes the weapon at her
I hope
again.
so.
She has nowhere to go but into the maze. She solves it in a split second, but as she presses the button, she feels a sinking feeling settling over her. What if they don't want to let her out? It's all
Time
her
for
fault.
revenge.
What was she thinking? Her one shot at making friends, and she'd blown it. She sits crying in her fountain, feeling her tears flow into the water around her and back into her
How did
body.
she cry?
It was the
Just made of
acid.
water.
She hates acid, and always has. She'd swam near a factory
Aw.
once and got a dose of
Pollution.
it. It hurt, more than anything she'd ever felt before. It would flow into her chest and sit there, burning and burning. She can still feel it now. So when the humans in the rubber suits had poured some into her fountains, she'd lost her temper, slamming into them
Let's
with all her
go!
force. For months,
It's about
they'd been
time!
hitting her, jabbing her and exhausting her. But they're
Fight
her
back,
friends,
girl!
right? And you shouldn't hurt your friends. You definitely shouldn't kill your friends. Shouldn't rip open their rubber suits and force yourself down their throats, drowning them in their own bodies. Her fountain's
I
red
told you
with
she's
blood
powerful.
and burns from the acid. And it's all her fault. What had she done wrong to make them treat her like this?
gosh.
Why couldn't they just be friends? After a few weeks, a group of humans come in and clean up the mess, refilling her fountain with clean water. She doesn't lift her head above the surface. They install a pipe above her fountain that drip feeds water onto her. Drip, drip, drip. And just like that, she's no longer seen as human. Drip, drip, drip. The lights burn white. The door stays closed. Drip, drip, drip. The water nymph sits in her.
Could remix that into a dope song.
Adam, this woman is going through absolutely the worst time ever, and you're thinking about remixing.
It reminded
Drip?
It reminded me of the song from Enchanted. Sorry, Encanto.
I don't know what to say to that.
Like a drip, drip, drip.
Her fountain. Drip, drip, drip.
Come on, that would go hard.
After a year, she stops crying. A year
Someone
after
needs to
that,
remix that
she
song and
gives
send
up
it to
on
me.
thinking too.
Drip, drip, drip.
3
Empty
years
the
of
clip,
near
clip,
silence
clip.
pass, with only the sound of dripping water from the pipe and until the door to her chamber opens.
As soon as it
Something
opens,
flutters
she's
in
gotta
her
go.
chest. She lifts her head out of the water.
Why can't she make a gun out of the
Check
water?
out the doctor. If
Yes.
he breathes, the bear will see him.
Don't breathe.
Lying flat on his stomach, the boy has no choice but to watch as the hulking brute eats his father before his very eyes. Lying in the thicket just a few trees away, the boy knows that any small movement he makes could prove fatal.
Oh no.
A bear this large, hunting for its hibernation, will have no issue chasing him down in a split second.
Are you trying to tell me the SCP right now is a bear?
No, Adam. It is
it's
way
stronger?
scarier than that bear.
I am about to poop myself right now from just this bear.
Guys, I breathe. Does that mean I die?
No, it's gonna be okay, but hold your breath in 3, 2, 1.
Look at the bear's eyes.
And doing exactly what he did to his father.
That's his dad.
The boy is utterly powerless. All he can do is stay deathly still and watch. They'd found the tracks too late.
Okay.
On the way
You guys
back
are
to
good.
camp, they'd been following the wooded cliff that lines the ocean's edge. Bows and salmon slung over their shoulders. They'd been so proud of their catch and the prospect of bringing it back to the tribe that they hadn't kept their wits about them.
Guys,
Oh, I was gonna set a high alert.
nobody built an emotional connection to the dad. We all know he's about to die, all right? I don't want
We do.
I don't want to see anyone crying.
And it also seems like this is taking place way further in the past. You know, they look like cavemen. So there's that.
So this SCP's been around for a hot minute.
Seems like it.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
By the time they'd
Good
seen the
observation.
enormous prints in the dirt, the sound of lumbering footsteps were already echoing through the trees behind them. The boy's bow is too far out of reach. He dropped it when his father pushed him into the thicket. He's got the knife hanging at his side, but he doubts it's long enough to even get through the bear's fatty hide. In contrast, the only thing protecting him from its bite is the leather hide slung across his shoulders and a woven garment from the tribe's elders. One slash of the bear's claw, and he'd be... A
Oh my
breeze
gosh,
ruffles
that's
his hair.
terrifying.
The boy's eyes widen in horror. That wind hadn't come from in front of him, but from behind.
Hey, yo. Oh my gosh.
the heck?
Imagine
Wait.
if you looked behind you and you just saw this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, bears are actually really mean. So if you guys ever see a bear in public, do not approach it.
What are you
And
supposed
don't
to do
run
then?
either, because they can run like 40 miles an hour.
So
True.
what do you do?
And they can climb trees.
You just give it
You
whatever
just
it
don't
wants?
move.
Get dirt blocks and like build a shelter.
No, what you do is you don't move and you say, wait, what do you say?
Oh gosh, we're all dead. We're all dead.
I don't know.
Alex, this is not. Is that what you're gonna tell the bear? Wait, give me a second. I forget.
Wait, yeah, hold on, bear. Give me a second. Shoo, bear, shoo! Shoo, bear, shoo! That's what you're supposed to do.
Alex
Definitely is
getting
gonna
eaten
get
first.
eaten by the bear.
That's what
Yeah.
you're supposed to do, guys.
The only way that you don't get eaten by the bear is if you trip your other friend like Alec and then you just run and
Yeah.
you let him get
We'll
eaten.
let Alec
don't trip
scream
me.
at the bear. Jack and I will run.
Yeah, shoo! Ah!
Idiot.
Following his scent, his fear, directly towards the bear's nostrils.
Dude,
The
that
boy
breath's probably
plants his muddy
stanky.
palms into the dirt, staring at the animal. Its nostril twitches
throw dirt in its eye.
and twitches again. It half turns its head, sniffing the air. Maybe it won't bother with him. The bear's turning back to its meal already. The boy lets out a sigh of relief, and a twig snaps.
Oh,
Bear
no.
snarls and
Oh,
moves
no.
his head around. For a second,
no.
the two of them
Jeez.
lock eyes, predator and prey. Then the boy takes off running. Fast as he can.
Alec,
Run,
Alex says that's a
boss!
no-no.
He's
Burns
not
and
fast
nettles
enough.
whipping at his shins. He fumbles the knife out of its sheath and slings the water
Oh,
skin
he has
off
a
his
knife.
shoulder,
Okay, he can deal with
throwing
the
it
bear.
wildly behind him.
What is
He
that
doesn't
gonna
know
do?
if he hit the bear. He doesn't have time to turn around and see. It's going to be on him in an instant. Up ahead, he sees
wearing
sunlight.
pants?
Wait, why would he try to hit the bear with the water bottle? At best, he just gave the bear hydration.
I think he was maybe thinking maybe he was playing like Mario Kart and he thought like maybe the bear would slip on it or something, or like maybe, I don't know, yeah, like take some of the attention away from him and he would investigate the water bottle instead of chasing the boy. That's what I would do if I was the bear.
It's streaming through the thick trees, the cliff edge. If he can just get to
Oh,
that,
no.
maybe he can climb down and... No, there's no time. Besides,
Maybe he can use the knife
bears
as a
are better
parachute.
climbers, better swimmers, better runners.
What?
All the boy can hope for is that he's a better jumper. Him and the boys from the tribe have leapt off plenty of cliffs along the shore.
Thought that was
Never
way
these
deeper.
ones. There are too many rocks, too many shallows.
What?
But the thundering of four enormous paws behind him
He's gotta
is looming
jump.
larger
You gotta
and
jump.
larger. He can almost feel the bear's hot breath on the back of his neck. There's nothing for it. Here goes. The trees clear, the sun blasts his skin, a claw slashes at his back. and the boy launches himself into the air.
Okay, do you think, guys, that this is gonna turn into the SCP? This guy, this little boy.
No.
Pre-predictions.
No, I don't think that the guy is an SCP. It's a reptile.
Yeah,
Adam.
but
This
we've
is
seen in
clearly a
previous
human.
videos that sometimes humans turn into SCPs.
I think that this guy's gonna dive into the water, and then the bear isn't going to jump after him, and then the hard-to-destroy reptile is gonna come out of the water like God freaking Zilla, and then go fight off the bear.
Oh. No, I think
I
this
like that.
little boy's gonna grow something out of somewhere, and he's gonna be the strongest thing to ever exist.
Or
and then
maybe
he's
when
gonna
he
come
jumps
back and avenge his
down,
dad.
Maybe he jumps down, and maybe he teams up with it. I don't think he's gonna turn into it. How could he?
He's going to, and then he's gonna destroy the bear like his brother bear.
I guess we'll see.
The wind carries him, the weightlessness
Use
of
the knife as a
wheeling his
parachute.
arms and legs through the empty sky.
How is a
Almost
knife a
enough to
parachute?
make him laugh with joy.
You don't understand
Until
physics.
the boy looks down. The cliff is
looks like the
higher,
Wolverine.
much, much higher than he'd realized. His momentum carries his torso forwards.
Don't
into a
belly
tumble.
flop.
He's not going.
You're supposed to
land
pencil
straight.
dive. Pencil
He can see
dive.
jagged rocks everywhere
Oh,
beneath
I don't
him.
think a pencil dive's gonna
Boy
work there,
closes his
Alec.
eyes.
No!
Crashes into the sea.
Okay, he's
Oh, he's good. He's
The air
good.
is slammed out of
He's
his lungs.
good.
His knee hits
I don't know if
something
he's
hard
good.
and sharp in the water.
Ow.
The swell
Ooh,
throws
that's
him
the
away
worst.
from the shore and
Hopefully he
pulls
didn't tear
him
an
deep.
ACL.
He can still swim.
Without
He can
air
still
in his
swim.
chest, he can't float. Kicking hard as
Swim
he
up
can,
there, dummy!
The boy swims upwards,
He's injured.
eyes still screwed shut. His face bashes into a sandy rock. No, it's
Oh,
upwards.
no.
Which way is it? Which way should he swim? The ocean current rolls him over and over. Darkness
This
fills
dude's
his
dead.
mind.
Imagine
But
if the
his
bear
feet find
jumps.
a hard surface.
That'd be so
he pushes
funny.
against it, launching himself through the water, kicking as hard as he can. The darkness fades. Light. The boy's head breaches the water, but he's
Professional tip, if you're ever in that situation where you can't see up and down of which way to swim, you're supposed to blow out a little bit of bubbles and feel which way the bubbles are going, because bubbles always go upward. Just saying.
Thanks,
you do a
Al.
little,
Noted.
Okay, so I shoo away the bear, and then I start blowing bubbles at it, and then I'll
I'm
live.
just saying. You know, it might save your life or somebody's life someday, so I'm just putting it
were
out
you
there.
a Boy Scout at some point? You know how to.
All you gotta,
know how to
I'm
stay
just
away
trying to
from
save
bears?
one life at a time. Saving one life at a time.
No, Alec watches Joe Rogan, so he actually learns a lot from that.
Exactly.
But he splutters for air, rubbing the water out of his eyes. He looks around.
Oh, he's good. He's
wildly.
good.
No,
The
he
sea
turned
has
into an
carried him
SCP.
away from the cliff and out into open water.
Oh, the
Lifting
riptide
and
took him
dropping
way
him
out.
from
Oh my gosh,
carrying
this guy
him
just
Blow
getting
bubbles!
wrecked.
Blow bubbles!
He's gonna
Blow
get stuck
bubbles!
here for probably like 40
Blow
years
bubbles,
and then
dude.
turn
He's
into
just
an
getting
SCP.
wrecked over and over.
Wait,
no way!
Yo,
Calm
that bear is
down.
God, it's dirty.
What kind of
boy's
bear is
stomach
this?
turns. It reaches
my
the bottom of the
gosh.
cliff and sees him there in the
Just
water.
let him live, bear. God
Why is the
dang.
bear like Liam Neeson?
Roars at an almighty volume,
Let him
deafening
go.
the boy over the sound of the waters. Even
Bears
from
can
this
swim
distance,
really, really
the
well.
animal looks impossibly large. It dwarfs
Something
the
wrong with
boulders
that
that
bear.
line the water's edge. It slips into the water, barely making a
No.
ripple.
That's so
No
messed
way
up.
it goes after
Going
him.
straight for him. The
This is
bear
the unluckiest
covering
guy
the distance
ever.
So fast, he only has seconds left.
Blow bubbles! Blow
I didn't
bubbles!
realize this could get worse.
Afloat. The boy knows he'll never be able to outswim this creature. Instead,
gotta go under.
He takes a deep breath and looks up at the woods, remembering all of the happy moments he'd spent in there with his father.
Aww.
The current swells beneath the
dad
boy
died.
and almost throws him out of the water. An enormous shadow flies through the depth beneath him.
I knew it!
It couldn't be. Whatever it is, the shadow is
Is it the
swimming
Loch Ness
straight
Monster?
at the advancing bear.
Oh, Adam.
So
Oh my God.
fixated on its prey,
This
the bear doesn't even
is
notice what's approaching. until it's too late.
SCP-682!
The ocean
can't be.
explodes. A blast of water as tall as the cliffs themselves shoots up into the air
Jack,
and
you're
showers
crazy.
the boy's
Whoa!
head. Somewhere in the midst of the spray, a monster erupts.
How big do you think that thing's about to be?
It's gonna be massive.
It's actually not that big. You know, you would think it's like Godzilla level size, but no, it's not. It's like a little compact Godzilla.
I think it's
Wait,
gonna
it
be
looks like
30
it has
feet.
hair. It looks like it has. Maybe this used to be a person. I think you might have been right, Adam.
Seems like we were both right. This could be his dad.
Blow bubbles, Adam.
No, that was dumb. Maybe it's his grandpa.
From the depths, snapping its jaw around the bear, it lifts the animal into the
Yeah,
air
that's what
and
you
throws
get.
it against the cliff.
Oh, wow.
The impact is
Holy
so strong.
smokes, it's so strong.
Small
Isn't a bear
landslide
2
follows the
tons?
bear's rolling body as it tumbles back towards the water. But the boy has eyes only for the monster
Bears are
emerging
not 2
from
tons.
the sea,
Did you just say that?
crawling up the rocks with one gnarled
Ew.
foot after another. The boy can
Sounds
hardly
like a
make sense
Pokemon.
of what he's looking at.
That thing is so
It
creepy.
seems to have some kind of scaly hide, harder than the rocks surrounding it. A wave crashes
be
against the
even
monster
scarier
as it
now.
leers over the bear and sinks its teeth into the animal's hide. Unable to look away, the boy kicks out and starts swimming.
Swim.
away
Now's
up
your
the
chance,
coast.
little boy.
Swim!
Only once he's a long way around the bay does he
Is this the
dare
origin
to clamber
stories of
out
Tarzan?
and back onto land. That night, once the rest of the tribe have gone to sleep, the boy can't help but lie wide awake in his tent. Without his father here, it's not the
Where's
same.
mommy?
Quietly rolling up the hide doorway, the boy slips out into the night. They're camped by a small cave with beautiful smooth walls inside. They say it's the cave of their ancestors, the place where all life started. The fire in the cave has to always burn. Fortunately for him, the cave is empty. The boy stares up at the wall in wonder. Finger drawings of animals, hunters, mothers, shamans, gods, and forests fill almost every part of it. Only one space remains in the corner, a finger painting of the rocky cliffs with the swelling sea beneath. Dipping his finger into the paint, the boy sits by the wall and starts to paint. A terrible monster crawling out of the sea, with a scaly hide stronger than any
like
rock.
a crocodile.
So I guess that's probably the first sighting of SCP-682, also known as the hard-to-destroy reptile. That was probably the first time anybody in human existence ever saw that thing lurking about in the entire world. And I know you guys are thinking like, oh my gosh, that thing was strong. But let me tell you, that's not even his best ability, bro. As soon as you watch the rest of the video, you're gonna have nightmares about this thing.
He unlocks new abilities?
Yes.
Is he gonna come after the little boy?
No, he doesn't like little boys.
That's it. You know that from just some finger painting.
Okay, now we're in modern
The archaeologist turns to the group of researchers surrounding him in the cave. UV lights are set up all along the walls, with the blue and violet shapes revealed all across the stonework. The archaeologist can't help but empathize
this is the
with
boy all grown up
spiritualism
now,
of
I
their
see.
long-forgotten ancestors who'd lived in these caves thousands of years ago.
No, Adam.
Adam, you are actually so dumb. This, you know, like this is like real life. Like people study like hieroglyphs and stuff and try to figure out like what the people went through way back in the day.
Why would they be waving and rowing? I don't understand.
Why would they be hooing and whatting?
You said high and row.
Ancient caveman technology, Adam. They used to draw inside of caves.
Yeah, they used to make like drawings of what they saw, of like tigers and mammoths and that sort of stuff.
There were, Adam, do you know how to
Aliens?
paint? The Egyptians actually drew up the aliens, yes.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm back in. I think I get what you guys are saying.
The
Drawing.
professor was the one who asked the question. A cold woman, standing well over 6 feet tall with a crop of fiery ginger hair. To him, she seemed less of a scientist,
Come
more of a
on,
military
don't
leader.
laugh at that. What is
What does
funny?
he know?
What is funny?
It's
What is
Alec,
funny,
though.
Why
Adam?
is it fiery ginger?
What is so funny?
Why'd they have to go
She has
into
a fiery
detail about her
personality.
hair?
Nothing funny about
Probably.
that. Nothing funny about that. Let's move on.
Okay.
Walk with me,
She's very
she
kind-hearted.
says, and leads him out of the cave. Personnel fills the surrounding area. Most of them
Jeez,
are
look at
armed.
those P90s.
Cranes lift huge sheets of reinforced lead plating into place. Several mysterious vats line the edge of the forest, each adorned with more warning and hazard signs than you'd see in a nuclear power station. The two of them have to pause for a moment as 3 tanks roll past them.
What's
Oh
the
my
government
gosh, they have
do?
so much
Silence.
artillery.
They're turning that
You
whole
know the
area
reason I
into
started
Area
all my
51.
research in the first place? Did I ever tell you that story? Every early civilization in the world, whether it's ancient China, Mesopotamia, South America, Northern Europe, all these cultures, you take a look at their mythology and what do you find? The professor ignores him, instead choosing to bark orders at a group of agents talking over coffee. They all immediately dump their drinks and get back to work. What one thing do they all talk about, even though it never existed?
Is it this
Aliens.
SCP? The SCP could kind of be an alien. Some of the SCPs do remind me of like different aliens that, you know, maybe they came from Earth, but maybe not.
Yes, Jack. Who runs the world?
Girls?
SCPs.
Oh, SCP.
Dragons.
We all just had different
All
answers.
these disparate people with no contact with one another, all of them still draw pictures of dragons. The professor stops
dragons.
walking at the
Okay.
edge of the cliff. The pair of them stand there, surveying
Dragons
the
were never
vast
real.
ocean
Hey, that's where he
stretching out in
jumped.
front of
That's where the
them.
kid jumped. That's the
I
same
have a
spot.
feeling
And
that
workers
fiery
rush around
hair
behind
girl's
them.
about to push him.
After a long pause, the professor asks him to proceed. In ancient Hebrew text, when they talk about God creating the world in 7 days, what happens on day 5? The professor flicks the hair out of her eyes and replies curtly, God created fish in the sea and birds in the sky. Well, not exactly. Look at the original Hebrew. He created all of the fish that teem in the sea, sure, but he also created Leviathan, a serpent-like monster from the depths, as old as the world
Really?
itself.
That's in the book?
You think that's what we're dealing with? Maybe.
Oh.
Or something worse.
Oh my gosh.
By nightfall,
It's way
preparations
worse,
are
Louis.
Leviathan
operational.
is
Enormous
way-
floodlights switch
How's
on,
that
one
worse than
after
the
another,
Leviathan?
illuminating an
Is that
enormous
huge?
steel box with an open lid at
Way
the top,
worse.
surrounded by
not
armed
even that
agents,
tall.
huge net launchers, and several tanks. It all seems a
It's
bit
not worse.
excessive as far as the archaeologist is concerned. He isn't officially still supposed to be here, but in all the scramble for the Foundation to get the capture site ready, no one noticed that he had stuck around.
This guy's shady.
From the viewing
I don't like
platform
him.
several hundred meters away, he has to watch it all unfold through a pair of binoculars. Out above the water, suspended from one of the cranes, is an elephant carcass. The professor told him that the Foundation had even marinated it for extra flavor. He had only been recruited
my
into this
God,
project
that's
a couple of months ago.
A whole
But from what
elephant.
he could tell, it's been an ongoing priority for the Foundation for
Wait, Jack, I thought you said this thing's not that big. How's it gonna eat that whole elephant?
Adam, I don't want to spoil the rest of the movie for you.
Oh, wait, he was just a baby. That was
Can't
just a
say
baby
anything. I don't
SCP-682.
want to tell you, Adam. I
Wait, we
can't
didn't
tell
see the
you.
adult. Oh my gosh, this is about to get insane. Okay,
several
I'm
years
locked.
now. The scale of the operation of just setting up at this site is already mind-boggling, but they've been chasing up leads like this for years now. Arriving at scenes, they suspect this creature has been sighted in the past and setting up traps for it. He was only brought in out of desperation. The Foundation had exhausted all recent hunting grounds and was trying to cast the net even wider. He'd just been quietly working on his university research
what they're
paper
gonna
about
use this
ancient
weapon
reptile
for.
drawings when the agents had let
creature.
themselves into his office. But staring through his binoculars now, the archaeologist knows there's no chance of this operation actually working. They have floodlights, for crying out loud. No intelligent predator would come anywhere near that elephant carcass. Movement. Not in the waters or any of the lit up areas. No, there's something in the forest line, just behind a group of researchers.
Ooh, there it is.
He
Get
reaches
out of there.
instinctively
Get the
for his
flip out of there.
walkie-talkie, then stops
SCGs.
himself. How many times had he got jittery before and reported something preemptively? The agents already don't take him seriously as it is. He can't be jumping at shadows. But there it is again, a shape moving
is how
fast
every
through the
horror movie
trees.
starts.
He scans the binoculars this way and that, trying to find it. Just a group of researchers there, some agents there, supply crates, researchers, agents. Wait, weren't there more of them a second ago?
He's not gonna tell anybody?
He looks closer. Someone's gone missing. He clicks on the radio. South Lookout Team, report in. Nothing. South Lookout Team?
Oh gosh.
A sickening feeling
gosh.
settles
He's gonna
in
Jack,
his
stop
stomach.
smiling.
All those bright
This is the
lights
human
everywhere,
race, Jack.
casting a
What
lot
team are
of
you
dark
on?
Shadows.
I'm
He has to do
grimacing.
something fast. Running down from the lookout point, the archaeologist takes off running through the trees to the site. He holds his radio up to his mouth as he goes, trying to get anyone to respond.
At least grab a gun, guy.
The thicket cracks and crunches under his
He's
feet
an
as he tries to make
archaeologist.
his
He
way
doesn't know
through
how
the
to
dark
use
woods,
one.
ignoring the
He pulled
feeling
the
that
trigger.
crawls up his neck of being watched. A boulder blocks his way. The
That's not the
archaeologist
boulder.
grabs
That's not a
onto it
boulder,
with
is
both
it?
hands and hauls himself on top of it, stopping for a moment to catch his breath.
Just run around it,
From
dummy.
here, he can see the floodlit capture site. The tanks and cranes still sit rumbling,
elephant's
ready
gone.
to go at a moment's notice. But he can't see any ground crew anymore. He switches
Where's
the
the
radio
elephant?
to the open channel and calls out for anyone to respond. The professor's voice crackles back at him.
What are you still doing here? This is a highly dangerous operation that you don't have clearance for.
He yells at her to cancel it. They need to evacuate the site immediately. It's compromised. She laughs derisively and cuts off the channel.
No, you
She
dummy.
has to believe him. People are dying, and more of them will if she doesn't. The archaeologist whispers to himself in the darkness. It's no monster. It's just an innocent creature.
I need to see this
Thing
thing
with
now.
a power you don't understand. It's strange. For a moment, he swears he almost hears a voice whispering something back to him in the woods.
I love you.
When he looks around, he's all on his own.
Subscribe.
He has to keep moving. The creature could be anywhere. Hopping off the jagged boulder, the archaeologist takes off running through the forest once
He's
more,
not going very
looking over his
fast.
shoulder every few steps. The light
This
must
would be
play
so
tricks on him.
scary, bro.
In
I'm scared of the
darkness,
dark.
he
I don't know
can't
about
see
you
the boulder
guys.
He was standing on a
I know,
moment
you
ago
sleep with a
anywhere.
nightlight.
Yeah.
He bursts out
Alex
of the tree
sleeps with a
line and
nightlight.
into the clearing right next
Okay.
to the steel box. A ramp leads up to the top of it with
Do
a
not
large
go in that
trap
box.
door
That's where he's
suspended
waiting.
over the open lid. Well, if he wants to be seen and heard, that's where he needs to go. The archaeologist runs up the ramp and waves
Oh my
his
God.
hands wildly
Oh, you
in the
big
air.
fat
about to
dummy.
risk
Tanks
his
all
life.
turn their turrets to
I wonder
aim
if
at
that's
him.
what they were
The crane
anticipating.
holding the
Like they
enormous
wanted
steel
him to
lid
do
for the
this.
enclosure
Yo!
looms menacingly above his head. And there, marching
He's
out
the
onto
bait!
the field, looking absolutely furious, is the professor. Her red hair looks more like a ball of flames right now. We need to evacuate the site now. It's here. She snarls and marches
Wait,
up the
they're
ramp to
both
meet
bait!
him, jabbing a finger in the archaeologist's face. He suddenly realizes how much taller she is. You are not jeopardizing
Oh,
our
gosh.
one
Oh,
chance
gosh.
of catching this thing. Get out of the way, or I will have
He's
you
definitely
detained.
dead.
Never
Besides,
mess
what
with the
evidence
flames.
do you have?
That's what I say.
But the archaeologist isn't looking at her. Instead,
Oh.
his eyes stare in
This could
horror
be very
at
bad.
the elephant carcass suspended behind her.
Looks
There
like
was
a
a
whole
huge
bite.
reptilian bite mark taken out of it.
How?
A testing bite.
How has no one
like the ones
noticed?
given
Dude,
by
nobody
sharks.
noticed?
How did
She
no one
turns to
notice?
Follow his gaze.
Maybe
and
there's
all
nobody
of her
left.
rage is washed away in a sickening
Oh
delight.
gosh, she's twisted.
Yeah. A scream from the crane holding the elephant makes them both jump. But by the time they look up at the cabin, all they see is a hulking shadow leaping away
Bruh.
into the darkness.
This was a
How is
bad
that
idea
fast?
from the
The professor
start.
clicks on her
Get out of
walkie-talkie
there
and starts
now!
issuing commands. No one responds, except the tank crews. She tries again.
Okay, they have
Radio
a team of
silence.
tanks. I like that.
Now the gravity of the
I
situation
think they're
really
fine.
starts to hit her. Eyes wide with panic, she runs off down the ramp, barking into her radio and leaving the archaeologist
She was just
up here on
smiling
his
5
own.
seconds ago.
Suddenly, under all of these lights, he feels very exposed. It could be anywhere in the shadows. Footsteps, heavy planted footsteps tremor.
Is that how you feel when you try to go to bed, Alec?
The woods walks the creature. Several
This
meters
is the
long,
monster
trapped
hiding
from all of its
under your
hunting.
covers.
The beast that would soon be known as SCP-682
Looks like an
slinks
emo.
into view.
Yo!
It looks up at him, standing there on the trap door.
I thought it was a
of
water
metal
creature.
box.
What's going on?
It looks like it's almost ready to laugh at how easy this will be. Boom! The tank blast hits the creature square.
Come on,
in the
surely a
forehead,
tank
knocking
can take it on.
sideways.
Dodge.
Doesn't
Boom.
matter.
Yeah, see, look, the
Wait,
tank
what?
just destroyed it.
Imagine the video's over, just like one tank shot destroys that
No,
thing.
dude, it would take literally a million tank shots to
No
even do
way.
like 1%
A million?
damage.
What? What are you, some sort of expert? What?
This is basically like Wolverine from X-Men times 25. Like, this thing can regen quickly. It can change its body to any
no,
environment.
no.
If you shot it with a nuke,
No.
it would turn into nuclear waste so that it survived.
I don't
No,
think. I don't
tanks
think
are made out of like titanium and steel. There's no way that it can hurt a tank.
It's
These
not going to touch
tanks
a tank.
are nothing. That is literally like me throwing a little pebble at your face. It's not going to do anything.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts.
That hurts a lot.
Please don't do that.
I would cry and then I would tattle on
Three
you.
tanks
with my-
open fire one after the other, laying round after round into the colossal reptile, kicking more and more dust into the air.
That's GG's. Bye bye,
Before long,
Crocky.
There's a crater in the
See, look,
ground
it's gone.
so large,
It's literally
looks
exploded.
Yeah, it
almost
got
like
deleted.
an asteroid hit it. Smoke
Jack,
and
you are
dust
so dumb.
This-
I'm
you said this
telling you,
SCP
it's
was
not
the
okay.
strongest
You are
ever?
so dumb.
Eyes
You are
filled with
so dumb.
tears. That
Guys, comment
majestic
down below
creature, roaming
what
the
you think
earth
about
long
this
before
SCP.
mankind ever did.
Prove them wrong.
Exterminated, just like that.
GG's.
Cowards. That's what people really are. Cowards. But as the dust clears, a groaning sound echoes around the clearing. The archaeologist shields his
No.
eyes and peers into the crater as
No
best
way.
he can.
That's probably the dad or
There's
something.
nothing there. Boom! He wheels around and almost falls backwards in shock. The SCP is snuck through
Oh,
the
crap. Oh, no
No
way.
way.
stares at the armored bodywork, doing
How
all it
strong
can
are
to
its jaws?
destroy
It's
it.
ripping through the tank.
In a panic,
Yeah,
two of the
dude,
tanks
it
point
could do
toward one
anything.
another and fire.
They just shot each
destroying
other.
themselves
Okay,
in the
who
process.
hired
The
this
creature
military
rounds on the
crew?
remaining
Yeah, those
tank,
guys are
probably
pretty dumb.
panicking.
hard on the barrel. The tank fires.
It
The round
ate
going
it.
straight
Shot
down
into
the
its belly.
monster's throat
Ate it.
and exploding inside its gut. The backdraft from the blast shoots back through the tank. And a puff of smoke trails out of the hatch at the top.
It
Suddenly,
ate it?
once again,
Yep.
the clearing.
It
is
ate it and then
quiet.
burped it back out at
Turning
it.
back to the archaeologist.
What?
What are we dealing with here?
SCP-682 slinks towards him, smoke still curling up out
What
of his
is
ear
this
and teeth.
thing?
Wow.
Heavy, thunking steps. It climbs the ramp towards him, stopping just
Oh,
short
I
of
think
the
he's gonna
trap
capture
door.
it.
The two of them stare each other in the eye, predator and prey. Neither move for a moment. Then it opens its mouth. The archaeologist closes his
He
eyes.
did.
Dodge.
No,
Do
he's
a
good,
dodge
he's good, he's
move.
good. They're gonna be friends.
Disgusting creatures deserve this.
Oh yeah, it can talk
He
too, by
opens
the way.
them. Did the monster just
What?
speak?
It must have been a person before.
They hope
It's super
to
intelligent.
accomplish by attacking me.
He gulps hard. That whisper he heard in the woods, the rock he'd been standing on. They're scientists. Scientists always try to learn more things, understand the world better.
The flip?
We think you can't be killed, so they're testing their hypothesis. The creature growls. The stench of rotten flesh fills the archaeologist's
Oh,
nose.
no.
He
No,
takes a step
no,
towards
no.
him, then another. The archaeologist runs. He'll leap off the other end of the platform. It's a big jump, but he could make it. The predator's breath is
No
on the
way
back
he's
of
making
his
that
neck.
jump. It's
He
GG's.
jumps just as the trap door gives way. With an enormous thud, the SCP falls into the steel enclosure.
No way.
Before it has
Is
a
he stuck
chance to
there?
It's that
move,
easy?
the
They
spring
got him.
unhitches the steel lid.
Wait, this thing was like the most
crashes down
intelligent
into
being.
place, sealing the monster
How did it fall for
inside.
that?
No, wait, it's that
The
thumb.
archaeologist lands in the dirt
Wow,
and
this
rolls
thing's
onto his
dumb.
back to see the professor,
How?
wild-eyed and cheering, up in the crane's cabin. He
He's
lies
crazy.
there on his back, panting and staring up at the stars. A clunking sound echoes through the clearing, and the gurgle of a liquid flowing through pipes. He
Liquid.
sits up, adrenaline still
They're trying to
pumping
drown
through
that
him.
thing. But it can breathe
Professor has
underwater.
plugged a pipe into the metal enclosure and is running gallons and gallons of liquid into it. He
Maybe it's like
follows the
acid
tube
or
with his
something,
eyes
trying to kill
all
it?
the way to the enormous
It could
hazardous
be.
vats on the edge of the clearing. Hydrochloric acid.
Oh,
I
nice,
called it.
Alec.
In horror, the professor laughs at him. Come on, cheer up. We're just scientists, that's what you said. Just testing a hypothesis.
Hello, everyone. Dr. Bob here. I know you're not used to seeing me here at the start of videos.
Is that him?
But that's because today
No, that's
we have
Dr.
an
Bob.
extremely pressing matter to attend to, one that cuts to the deepest core of one of the SCP Foundation's deadliest contained anomalies, SCP-096, the Shy Guy.
No.
It's a creature that needs no introduction
because it probably haunts all of your nightmares already. Close your eyes and picture it in your mind's eye.
Okay, guys, tell me what you're picturing. What are you picturing for SCP-096?
I see. Get away. I see Adam.
Get away. Is he clothed or naked?
I see Adam running. And he's running from someone who looks beautiful.
Okay.
What is going on?
Is it
And
me?
it's
is
your
not
mom.
scary.
It's your mom, guys. Shy Guy is your mom. What a plot twist.
The gaunt face with the slack jaw and the lifeless white eyes. The face you hope never to see as long as you live. The pale skin pulled tight against bone.
Oh my gosh.
Those impossibly long, gangly limbs. It sits there in its airtight containment cube, covering its face and quietly sobbing. Always sobbing, as though cursing something beyond.
I thought that was Alec making the crying sound. I don't know why.
Why does he choose to be in a corner? Why can't he just cry anywhere else?
Adam,
Were you guys ever?
He's shy.
Were you guys ever shy in like elementary school and like didn't talk to anybody? Because I used to be like that. I was pretty shy growing up, and like so it's relatable. Like I'm kind of relatable to like the Shy Guy.
Doesn't the Shy Guy murder a lot of people?
Well, only if they look at him.
Okay, so nobody looks at him then. He's camped in a corner.
Technically, you're looking at him right now.
I'm not
So an
looking at his
understanding. Perhaps
face, though.
when thinking about SCP-096,
I'm looking
you
at
feel a
something
pang
else.
of sympathy mixed with the terror. After all, this anomaly is no sadist. Why would a sadist cry as it kills, like SCP-096 does? You're not alone in asking
Are you
this
laughing
question.
at him?
I've spent many a night poring over classified files with an ever-freshening pot of coffee, trying to piece together the answers. SCP-096 is considered one of the most dangerous Euclid-class creatures in containment, and yet...
Do you guys know what Euclid?
I was about to say, me no understand big word.
Okay, so there's 3 different classes in SCP. There's Safe, there's Euclid, and then there's Keter class. So Safe is green. Safe means that it's good, it's not gonna hurt you. Euclid is kind of like Minecraft spiders. They're neutral, so as long as you don't touch it, it won't touch you.
Okay.
And then
Shy
Keter
Guy's not even
class,
that bad.
you don't even want to know about Keter class.
Okay, so Shy Guy, he's not even evil. He's just like a nice guy that doesn't want to hang out with anybody.
As long as you stay away from him, he's not evil.
So little about it is known, beyond its capability to do great harm whenever someone is unlucky enough to see its face and send it into its rage state. How did this happen? It's a question for the curious, like you or me, and after months of strenuous research, I believe I may have an answer. Whether you choose to believe it is up to you. Just be warned.
Is this
when you
real?
hear what I believe to be the heart.
Wait, this is like a real thing? This is actually making me
No,
feel like
no,
that SCPs are
Jack,
real. I
it's
always
not
thought
real.
SCPs
Jack,
were
it's not
fake.
real.
Okay, guys, we don't know for sure. Do you remember creepypastas when you were like 13 years old?
Yeah.
Like Slender
Usually
Man,
my mom just gave me spaghetti.
Entity 303.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
back in the day, I wasn't sure if they were real or not. So maybe they are real, maybe they're not.
Well, this guy's really convincing me that it's real.
That's
He
not
could
real.
be,
That is
Alec.
not real. Please, somebody say in the comments it's not real. Please.
We've only explored like 5% of the ocean, so it could be down in the ocean.
Good
you
point.
never know. Could be an
Heartbreaking,
alien.
tragic origin of this terrifying and pitiful monster. You may never be able to look at him the same way again. Not that looking at him should ever be high on your list of priorities. It begins in a tavern in a small Nepalese village, a few miles away from the Chinese border, where Mount Everest, the world's tallest mountain above sea level, waits. Its mere existence is like a challenge to the brave and foolhardy. Conquer me, it seems to whisper. Conquer me, and declare yourself above
Why is it
all
whispering
those
that
I
to
have
people?
conquered. Become a god
Conquer
among
me.
men. It's always whispering like this, but few, in the
Stop,
grand scheme
Mount
of
Everest.
things, can actually hear it. And sadly for him,
No, Mount
the
Everest, no,
explorer
I won't.
is among those
Okay,
few.
I'll do it.
Fine.
He's sitting in one of the tavern's many cozy
Wait, come on. Alec, can you act like you're eating something?
That looks like me.
If you shaved,
Alec, come on.
For real?
if you shaved and parted your hair,
That guy
I
does
mean,
not look like me.
That looks like you from 2017.
I have red hair. I have red hair.
Are we seeing
Oh
the
my
origin
God.
story of Shy Guy? You always said you were shy as a kid. Oh my
some people
God,
do say
dude.
Alec is a pretty shy guy. Okay, everybody's clicking off this video. Please don't leave the video, guys. Please don't leave the video.
Okay,
he's
no
gonna put
wonder
his
you
hat
didn't
back
have.
on.
All I'm gonna say is no wonder you didn't have any friends in elementary school.
He's gonna put his hat back on in 3,
I am scared.
2, 1. Okay, we're safe. Whew.
May at a plate of mutton
Wow.
curry while sipping from a brass bowl of white chiang, a popular local drink. The explorer, living up to his name, has come a long way to get here. The rest of the village locals in the tavern eye him with a variety of knowing glances. They've seen so many like him before. Smug smiles and
There
puffed
he is.
chests,
There's Alec.
thinking they'll be able to
Hey,
count
the French
themselves
man.
among the exalted few who've conquered the mountain to end all mountains.
I'll climb Mount
The
Everest with you
bodies
guys.
of many men like this
Oh,
are
never
still
mind.
frozen to the mountain's surface.
What the?
One
Of course
brave
my
local,
guy
an
dies.
older man.
What?
I said, of course my guy dies.
Well, yeah.
My fellow ginger man.
Yeah, that's why there's not many of them left. They probably all try to climb Mount Everest.
They're trying to conquer Mount Everest
Yeah.
and just die.
Probably.
Who can speak English fluently,
Not a bad way to
slides in
go.
across the table from the explorer. The old-timer tells him that whatever he thinks he'll find up on the mountain, honor, glory, recognition, he'd be
Alex,
better
you're
off
lying.
searching for it elsewhere. Death awaits on the icy rocks above. The explorer, young, fit, and still feeling mighty smug, replies that death is there for the people who haven't worked hard enough, who haven't prepared. He's scaled other mountains before, all across the globe, from Scotland to Peru. Everest would hold no surprises for him, just a
Okay, I don't understand how this relates to Shy Guy at all, Jack. What is going on?
Adam, you gotta just wait, okay? The story's
Okay,
building.
all right.
And okay, I have a theory. Either A, this guy becomes Shy Guy, or B, Shy Guy is waiting at the top of Mount Everest and he dies to him.
I thought, like, since so many people die at Mount Everest, Shy Guy's just waiting up there.
It very well could be, Adam. Shy Guy can survive pretty much any environment, at least that I know.
The thing is, it's definitely option A because this is the origin story of Shy Guy. So it's like the beginning of Shy Guy.
Maybe that's Shy Guy and he tries to climb it and then he gets stuck.
Exactly. The problem is, though, that this guy's not shy at all. Like, he doesn't have any similarities with Shy Guy. So how does he end up turning into Shy Guy?
Maybe he loses all of his clothes and he gets really skinny, and then that's when he becomes shy because he doesn't want people to look at him because he's self-conscious.
And he loses his hair.
new, compelling
I wouldn't
challenge.
want people looking at me if I lost my
The
hair.
old man is,
You kinda
as you
just,
could
like,
probably
defied my
imagine,
life, bro.
unamused by the explorer's hubris.
All confidence and bluster now.
He says with his thin, raspy voice.
But what will you say when you're face to face with the king?
The explorer,
The king?
assuming that this king refers to the mountain itself, smiles and replies,
What?
I'll ask him for his crown.
Shy Guy the king?
With that, the old man
Interesting.
leaves, content that he
He's
at least
shy.
tried to dissuade the explorer from going on this doomed journey. If nothing else, his conscience would be clear now. He had done all that he possibly could. The explorer, not bothered by the grim prophecies of superstitious locals, finishes his curry and chung and retires to the room he rented upstairs. He's so excited. Tomorrow,
so
it will
happy?
finally be time. All his months of training will pay off.
'Cause
He
he's
will
the conqueror
climb
of
to
Mount
Mount
Everest.
Everest's peak. It would be an achievement to last a whole lifetime.
I'd be nervous.
One he would never ever forget, no matter how much he wants to. The next day,
Whoa.
the tip of his
Dun,
ice
dun,
axe
dun.
cleaves into the
Here
mountainside.
we
As
go!
he grunts, strains, and
Come
pulls
on!
himself up another few feet. He's about 2,000
Dude, he's doing it
meters
all
up.
by himself.
And every
You got
additional
this!
meter is
2,000
fighting him.
meters, bro? Oh
It's
my
the
god.
bitterest cold he's ever known.
That is
a freeze
crazy.
so deep it makes his incredibly expensive thermal locking clothes feel like he's wearing wet one-ply toilet paper. But the pain
Ugh, I
doesn't
hate
matter.
that.
The cold doesn't matter. He finds it exhilarating.
He's still happy.
Of course,
That's crazy.
just as the old man had warned, death could be waiting for him on this mountain. But the truth is, the explorer has never felt more alive. He winches himself up a few feet more, trying to regulate his breathing as his icy fingers, wrapped in thick
This is
gloves,
definitely not
struggle
Shy
to find
Guy.
purchase on what feels
I don't
like a
think
sheer
so, Adam.
cliff face.
I think it was option
There
B.
are many times when he's supporting his full body weight with only his hands. It often takes the kind of Herculean strength that only a lifetime of training can give you.
I think I could
After
do it.
all, there's no room for error on Mount Everest. One wrong move, and you're either plummeting to your death or becoming a permanent frozen fixture of the mountainside. And because Everest is so dangerous, nobody comes to collect the bodies of dead mountaineering hopefuls. Their corpses,
that is
coated in
true.
often colorful winter jackets, litter the mountain. Some look at them
Yeah,
as a
that's real.
tragic warning. Other, more morbid mountaineers use them as mile markers for their own more successful ascents. Whether the explorer would be lucky or become just another dead, frozen mile marker is still entirely up to chance.
That's really creepy.
Whoever goes up this mountain by themselves, that's probably, like, not known ever.
Usually you're supposed to go up with like some sort of tour guide that has done it hundreds, if not thousands of times, and you go up with a giant group of people that know what they're doing. But this guy's crazy. He's doing it all by himself.
If this video gets 45,000 likes, I will go up Mount Everest by myself.
And I'll shake your hand and watch you go, Adam.
I think I can do it.
To climb this mountain on your own, you have to be best climber Everest.
Okay, can we
He
just
climbs for a few more
black
hours,
out,
pushing past his body's
Alex
complaints,
face
his
cam?
physical limitations, until he reaches a well-earned plateau.
Let him cook.
Here, he establishes a small base camp and
That's
eats
where
some of
Shy
his
Guy is. I'm
rations.
telling you, get out of
The
there.
area is thankfully
He's gonna
guarded
get ya.
enough to keep
He's
out the
gonna
worst
touch
of
ya.
the sub-zero winds, so he can at least get some sleep without
Here we
freezing to
go.
death. Mount Everest cannot be conquered today, and even someone with the
Sleeping
explorer's
on
bravado
or in
wouldn't
Mount
dare
Everest.
to try.
That's cool.
But
That'd
as
be a
he
cool
settles
video.
down to sleep for the night, he can't
you're
help
freezing.
but look up. And
He's
the
in a little
enormity
cocoon.
of what stands before him, he finds utterly terrifying.
Wait, how was he still looking
the
at
mountain
Mount
just
Everest when
keeps
he's in
going
it?
and going
There's like
and
different
going.
peaks.
stretching up into the misty heavens, like the tip would only be a short jump from the moon. For the first time, the explorer begins to genuinely wonder, will I scale this mountain, or will I die on it? What he never even considered.
This is the first time he's not smiling. He's getting nervous.
He's freezing, he's in a cave, and he hasn't even done it yet. He has to sleep there the entire night. I'd be scared.
I think what they don't think about either is that they have to get all the way back down the mountain too. And that must take almost as long as climbing up it.
You just take like a sled and go.
I don't think it's as easy as that, Adam.
That's an easy way to die.
Is that there may be a third option that's so much worse. Over the next few days, he keeps climbing further and further. Hundreds, then thousands of meters pass under him as he breaks past even the boundaries biology seemed to set for him. He's impossible to deter. An engine of pure burning willpower, going because he knows he cannot stop. Because he knows that if he throws in the towel now, it will have all been for nothing. He'll be just another failure, one speck among billions. He'll have no meaning, no legacy. He'll just be another average Joe, forgotten. And that honestly scares him even more than the prospect of freezing to death up here. Eventually, even though it costs him almost everything to do it, he reaches 8,000 meters, an area known as the Death Zone.
That can't be real.
So when you reach that, are you guys turning around, or what do you guys do?
I mean, I
keep going.
I mean, at that point, you're in too deep. You got to keep going.
Well, the thing is, like, if you do something as serious as try to climb Mount Everest, you have to have the understanding of, like, yeah, I might die on this trip, you know? So, like, when you see that, it's like, yeah, like, you got to expect that to be a possibility. So, yes, you see that, and you're like, all right, here we go. This is what I signed up for.
I think I'd turn around.
This isn't even the scary part yet.
It's not. Wait, how many meters is it?
Impossible for humans to acclimate. This is the
8,000
thin,
meters
rarefied
high.
air that few have been permitted to breathe. And he's seen so many brightly colored mile markers on the way to here. The ground is slippery, and the air chews into the explorer's skin, but he knows he's made it this far. Less than 1,000 meters from the peak now, he has
he's almost there.
conquered the mountain. So you can only imagine how surprised he feels when he sees another
Please don't be
mountaineer
shy, guy.
walking
Please don't
down
be
the
shy,
side
guy.
of the mountain towards him with an eerie kind of casualness. He's wearing standard mountain climbing gear, including white thermal
that
pants
Michael
and
Jackson?
a hooded coat, zipped up to the chin. The explorer can't make out the stranger's face beyond the pair of thick, black
Take out your
goggles
gun now.
he's wearing over his eyes.
this?
What the hell is going on here?
I start tossing snowballs at him, make him take off his face mask.
You think so? Well, it's just probably another person, right?
No. Why do you think there's all these dead bodies? Mount Everest is easy to climb. It's the animals and the people there that make it so hard.
I don't think any animals live there, Adam.
They do, and they don't want you to conquer the mountain because it's like this huge accomplishment. So they'll do whatever they can to not let you succeed.
Interesting.
That's why I'll
I
bring
never knew that.
I'll bring an M16 when I
You
go.
bring Alec as bait?
And I'll bring Alec as bait. I'm gonna bring one of them slow cookers and have some beef jerky.
Alec, can I bring you when I go and bring you as bait as well?
Whatever you guys need to do, I'm here for you.
Thanks, Al.
That's a big piece of bait.
The second the stranger's eyes fall upon him, he feels a frightening sensation. The bite of the cold
That's gotta be
is
Shy Guy.
gone. The chilling winds can't reach him. Instead, he feels warm, cozy, and
He's smiling
content,
again.
like he's
Ew.
sitting in front of
Adam,
a
what's
warm
that behind
fire
you?
in a well-insulated log cabin.
Okay, stop. Don't.
In any
don't
other
do that.
circumstance,
I swear
these
I saw
sensations
something.
might be welcomed, but a seasoned mountaineer knows that this is actually one of the worst things you can feel.
Really?
It means that death is creeping in, and your body is opening the front door and welcoming it.
That's probably not even real. It
That's
could
not
be
even a real person?
hallucination. Yeah, a hallucination.
Whoa, what is that?
Hallucination.
Yeah, it is a fascination.
Oh my gosh. Wait, this is what death looks like?
I guess so, yeah. Death is at the front door, and he's about to let it in.
That's not even that bad then. So when you're about to die, you actually smile. You enjoy it.
Yeah, but you don't want to die, Adam, remember? Don't do it, Adam. Don't go in.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot.
Wake up.
And if this stranger is causing that feeling, then one thing is certain: he's bad news. The explorer wants to turn and run, but he finds that he can't. It's almost as though he's frozen in place, entranced by the warm, inviting feeling that the other mountaineer seems to exude as he gets closer and closer. That's when the explorer notices something strange about him. Something is glowing through his
Stop.
goggles, like hot
Run
embers
the other
burning
way!
a bright,
Oh, he's a
luminous
ginger.
orange. Are those eyes? Dear God, are those his eyes?
He's a demon.
Go the
Explorer
other
can
way.
Feel their terrible stare.
It's not
Literally
worth it.
Feel it. It hurts to be looked at by this monster. Yes, that's what it is. A monster. A monster in the shape of a man. Why are you here, mortal? Comes a booming voice from the inhuman mountaineer. Do you wish to challenge me?
Who is that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The
whoa,
explorer
whoa.
can't form words. He's quaking, his body acknowledging the cold that his mind can't, as those two glowing eyes bore into him. Speak, the stranger commands.
Okay, Jack, you are the most knowledgeable in SCPs. Could this potentially be a different SCP that maybe transforms others into SCPs and now like the original guy becomes Shy Guy?
I'm super proud of you. You're very much on the right track. However, not a chance. This is definitely not an SCP. This is like the spawn of Satan, okay? This is not an SCP.
Is that not what SCPs are?
Satan is an SCP?
No. Trust me. Trust me. Demons and SCPs, completely different, okay? Sometimes SCPs seem like demons, but trust me, this is definitely not an SCP. This is the spawn of the devil, okay? And it also could be a hallucination inside of his brain. We don't even know if this thing is real.
Unless Jack is an SCP and his role is to confuse our brain into thinking that that's not an SCP.
Unless you're an SCP and your role is to convince me that Jack's an SCP and you're actually the SCP and I'm the one that needs to reverse the entire mindset, and really, I was right the whole time.
The only way to get to the bottom of this is to smash like, and if it turns blue, Alec is an SCP.
Who? What? No. Are you? No. The explorer forces out between chattering teeth. The stranger laughs.
Hey, conquer
I
me.
am the king of the mountain. Though to the SCP Foundation, he's better known as SCP-1529.
Oh,
and he's the worst possible thing you can run into while trying to scale Mount Everest.
Well, not. You have
The explorer remembers his
see.
conversation with the old man in the tavern. The question he asked, what
king.
will you say when you're face to face with the king? And his own foolish answer, I'll ask him for his crown. Now, really, truly face to face with the king of the mountain, all the poor terrified explorer can do is whimper and beg for mercy.
Oh, that's not
Please,
what you do.
he says, the tears freezing on his cheeks as they fall.
What do you do?
I just wanted to climb.
Wait, this might be a really dumb question, but if you cry when you're on Mount Everest, wouldn't your eyeballs just freeze?
I think it just said that like the tears freeze as soon as they hit your face. But you wear goggles so that your eyeballs don't freeze.
Oh, okay. All right.
King of the mountain laugh, his eyes burning. Then you will climb, he says, and climb and climb and climb.
Isn't that what
the
he's
king
doing
of the
anyways?
mountain must have wielded
so.
truly unspeakable power to do what he does next.
Whoa.
With a simple nod, the explorer is suddenly hanging off the mountainside, his fingers
He's a
digging into the
waterbender.
craggy rocks. The only thing supporting his weight. It was like being back at square one all over again, except with added pain, terror, and cold so deep he can feel his bones rattling. And all the while, he feels those eyes upon him, those burning, fiery eyes, staring with absolute malice.
Okay, the other guy, the guy with the scar, should have gave him a better warning. Like, he just like lightly mentioned the king. If he actually knew that this guy was up here, I would be screaming and putting signs up, have ads up on the wall.
I mean, yeah, to be honest, whatever the government that's in place there, they should not let people walk up this mountain if they know this is at the top.
That's like how when nah, never mind.
He keeps climbing. Every time he reaches a plateau, a place where he might camp and find even momentary comfort, the king of the mountain is already waiting there, staring that horrible stare.
Ooh.
And just like that, the explorer was climbing again, wind whipping against him like 40 lashes from a cat o' nine tails. That, coupled with the endless strain of the climb on his muscles, is the worst agony he's ever felt.
You gotta
And
just
yet,
let go.
he never dies.
Huh?
Even though he hasn't eaten in days, weeks, months, years, he never, ever dies.
Oh, wait.
He just fulfills the same torturous loop over and over again. It's like the king of the mountain is just keeping him alive for his own amusement, a toy that's impossible to break. But while the explorer never breaks, as time goes on and the torments never cease, he does begin to change, like rock being molded by the tide. First, from the endless stress, his hair falls out. His skin goes pale from the lack of sun. His body becomes thin and wiry from starvation and malnourishment. The endless physical strain even warps his limbs. His arms and legs begin to stretch.
I
His
literally
body
called
becomes
it.
elongated
That is
and
exactly what I
grotesque.
said.
All the way through this horrific, dehumanizing ordeal, the king of the mountain stares at him. One day, the explorer, now changed, reaches a plateau, and as can be expected, the king of the mountain stares at him with his burning eyes.
How?
The explorer cowers and covers his face with his hands, sobbing from exhaustion. He just wants the king of the mountain to look away, to leave him be. He babbles incoherently. He doesn't want to be seen anymore.
Oh my gosh, this is
His
crazy.
pain simply makes the king of the mountain laugh. I gave you your wish, the mountain king says, his voice oozing with contempt. You climbed, didn't you? You thought that your climbing would elevate you, make you more than human.
What?
But now, you're so much less.
It's
Our
gross.
business concludes here. I'm tired of playing with you. And with that, the king is gone. The explorer is alone, stranded among the snow and the whipping winds of the death zone, but very much alive. He's finally able to go.
That's literally exactly what I said. I said the king was another SCP turning other people into SCPs, and that was Shy Guy.
But he only turned this one guy into an SCP. Why didn't he do it with other people?
Common Siren W.
Because this guy's the strongest climber out of everybody, so he knew that this was going to be the guy. He probably tested everybody else, but they all failed.
Exactly.
Those were
They
the dead
died to the
bodies.
tests.
The one thing I am curious about is why does Shy Guy become so violent then when people look at him?
Because, Jack, he's been climbing for years.
And all he remembers is the king's stare. He didn't want the king to look at him anymore, so he doesn't want anyone to look at him.
Dude, but he should be, if anything, like nicer to people because he just got tormented for so many years.
He hasn't had
he's
social
changed.
contact in years, Jack. He doesn't know how to interact with people.
At long last, after what felt like an eternity, he's escaped. When the explorer arrives in the village again, he's not the explorer at all. It's been years since he went missing on the mountain. The old man who had warned him not to go up onto Mount Everest had passed peacefully in the interim. The other members of his small village would not be afforded the same luxury. Instead, the explorer stumbled back through the village limits, still covering his face. The only sounds he can hear are the wailing wind and his own pitiful sobbing. Everything hurts. He's so
he's gonna turn
terribly
evil.
afraid. He needs somebody to help him. Why will nobody help him? The sun begins to rise, and the village shakes itself awake. People leave their homes to go about their daily tasks. None of them are expecting to see a monster loping through their streets.
Okay, what I think happens is that the Shy Guy, he's just looking for help right now, right? He's actually just a normal person. But then everybody
what they
calls
said.
him a monster and ugly and this and that, and you're stupid, you're bald. You literally have red hair, but it all fell out. So now you're
Exactly, so they
bald.
start
You have
bullying
nothing.
him.
Even your arms are weird. Like you
So then
have
he
the
lashes out.
whitest of skin.
That makes sense, Adam. Actually, you might be a genius.
So they keep calling him a monster,
Pale,
so he turns
gangly
in.
monstrosity,
what people are
stretched and
calling it.
hairless. It engenders a mix of fear and curiosity as it stumbles around, audibly sobbing with a loud, warped voice. It's like nothing any of them have ever seen before, like something out of a myth or a folk tale. But for the monster that was once the explorer, it's so much worse. At first, he thinks that the villagers might be there to help him, but then
Is he
he
blind?
sees their eyes, that same intense, burning fire pit orange as the king
I
of the
told
mountain.
you.
That
Oh,
same
I
horrible
see.
gaze that the
Why do they all
explorer thought
have
he'd escaped
eyes like
when he
that?
left the mountain.
king did it
gaze
to
that
him.
meant pain, torment, and madness. Even when he tries to cover his face, when he wails at them to go away in words that make sense to no one but him, he can still feel those terrible eyes on him. Is he still on the mountain? Is he still at the mercy of the Mountain King? Are these all just illusions or projections, another awful trick? What did he ever do to deserve this kind of torment? Was the crime of wanting to climb a damn mountain worth this kind of everlasting suffering? Did it earn him the gaze of all these monstrous eyes? The explorer begins to feel his anguish being replaced by another feeling. Rapidly rising rage.
angry.
The kind of pure, blistering hatred that
he wants
inexorably
revenge.
leads to one result.
Here we go.
Violence. First, he screams.
Oh my God.
Then they scream.
I don't know what to
And
do. I
finally,
don't know what I would do.
The killing begins.
Was he eat
The
them? What
creature
does he
that has once
do?
been the explorer leaves no stone unturned. Even when they try to run away, he still feels their eyes
How
on
is he
him.
so fast?
He needs to kill them all.
This is one of the strongest SCPs. People say this is the
How did he get so
strongest
strong?
SCP,
From, I
actually.
guess, from training over and over and
I
over?
guess.
He's like One Punch Man.
And the king must have gave him some insane powers because as soon as you look at Shy Guy, even if you go to outer space, even if you go under the water, you go anywhere, he's gonna find you and he's gonna kill you. There's no escaping.
Wait, what if I hide in like a secret nuclear bunker? There's no way he's getting there.
Doesn't matter, yeah. He's gotten in every single place, everywhere, anytime, you're dead.
Them quickly, leave no trace. It's the only way he can feel anything close to at peace again. It becomes a kind of terrible chain reaction. The sound of the horrors going on in the street only entices more to come outside and see what's going on, to look at the creature causing all this carnage, to see its face. They have no idea that this very
I hate
action
this.
is
What
dooming
if that
them.
was the last thing you've
And
ever
within
seen?
the hour, the village is empty.
Well, it was
save
for those people.
one
That'd be
creature,
terrible.
the creature that had once been the explorer, now just afraid, confused,
Don't.
and alone.
Oh, I mean,
He will
for him.
always
oh, get
be
him!
alone. The anomaly that will soon be known as
crying.
SCP-096
simply bows its
I
head
kind of feel bad for him now.
and weeps.
Yeah, me
If you
too.
want to support our important mission,
Wow, that is the story of Shy Guy.
That was so sad.
Jack?
Jack! Oh God, no, no!